Like, subscribe and share fanfiction audiobook channel for all parts. Chapter 1. Sea Circle Calendar 1515, on an unknown deserted island on the Grand Line. A marine warship arrived on the deserted island, and more than 100 marine soldiers rushed to the deserted island with weapons in hand. Quick, the target is in front. Attack, take him down. He is the criminal that the world government wants to arrest. We must not let him get away. The marine was very fast and found a boy of 17 or 18 on the deserted island and surrounded him. The boy had a tough and handsome face, a slender body, and wore a robe with red clouds and black background. Pain, the wanted criminal of the world government, you can't run away. Surrender immediately. The leading marine officer looked at the boy in front of him and shouted loudly. However, facing the siege of the marines on all sides, the boy named Pain was very calm. Run! Haha, you should run away. Shinra Tensei. A strong repulsive force suddenly broke out from the boy's body. Ah! More than a dozen world government soldiers who had no time to dodge were directly thrown backwards with screams. The boy's name is Jiang Yu, and he is a time traveler. I don't know what happened, but he traveled to the world of One Piece. Like all time travelers, Jiang Yu also has a cheat. The God-level template system. As the name suggests, this is the system of the character templates of the heavens. And what Jiang Yu is using now is the template of Akatsuki leader Pain from the Hokage world. Be careful, he is demon fruit power. Don't fight him head-on, use long-range attacks. The remaining marines also reacted very quickly distanced themselves from Jiang Yu, and attacked Jiang Yu with their muskets and cannons. Humph, you want to hide, can you hide? The boy stretched out his right hand and squeezed hard at a retreating soldier in the distance. Universal pull. A strong gravitational force suddenly erupted. The soldier immediately felt his body flying backwards towards Jiang Yu uncontrollably. What's going on? My body is out of control. Help! Ah! The marine kept struggling and screaming. But, unfortunately, no matter how they screamed or struggled, they could not break free from gravity. Puff! Then, Jiang Yu rushed over with a black stick in his hand and pierced a marine's chest. The struggling marine suddenly stopped moving. After killing this marine, Jiang Yu rushed towards the other marines without hesitation. Ah! 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 Puff! Puff! Accompanied by a scream, a splash of blood, and more than a dozen marines died in Jiang Yu's hands again. Although, the number of marines chasing Jiang Yu is very large. But sometimes, more people does not mean greater strength. In particular, Jiang Yu is now using the template of Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki Organization. His strength is extremely powerful and is not something that ordinary marines like them can fight against. Soon, all the soldiers who were chasing Jiang Yu turned into corpses and fell around Jiang Yu. At the same time, a voice that only Jiang Yu could hear rang out. Ding! 100 legendary points were obtained. Only 100 legendary points were obtained? Jiang Yu looked at the legendary points he had just obtained with some disappointment. As long as Jiang Yu used the power of the template to cause people's emotional fluctuations and make people believe in the role they played, he could obtain legendary points. Legendary points can improve the proficiency of the template, unlock the power of the template, and secondly, materialize the role played into reality. In this way, the ability of the system can be said to be very powerful. However, Jiang Yu soon encountered distress. That is, it is too difficult to obtain legendary points. After a year, Jiang Yu only obtained 10,000 legendary points, and the power of the Pain template was only 10%. It is not known how many years it will take to fully activate all the power of the Pain template. Moreover, the Pain template is just the beginning. Jiang Yu moved his mind, and more than a dozen character cards appeared in front of him. And these cards are templates of members of the Akatsuki Organization. When Jang Yu activated the system, he directly obtained a set of character templates of the Akatsuki Organization's characters, more than a dozen people. If you follow the normal method, you don't know when you want to fully activate these character templates and gain the power of these templates. Only when the proficiency of these templates is increased to 90%, Jang Yu can activate other character templates. No, the speed of activating templates is too slow. We must do a big wave. Jang Yu thought in his mind. As for how to do a big wave, Jang Yu already had a plan in his mind. As an online literature enthusiast, Jang Yu watched a lot of live broadcasts, exposure, and video answering novels before crossing. Relying on the memory of the previous life, combined with his own system, Jang Yu soon had a bold idea in his mind. That is, to broadcast live to the whole world and fabricate the future of this world according to the templates of the organization members. Jang Yu looked at it and found that he had accumulated 10,000 legendary points during this period. These legendary points should be enough to make a video. System, consume all legendary points. Give me a live broadcast to the whole world. As for the content of the live broadcast, that is 5 years in the future. Combine the Akatsuki Organization in the Hokage world with the One Piece world. Akatsuki Organization seizes the nine-tailed beasts and fights against the world government. As Jang Yu's voice fell, the air in front of Jang Yu twisted, and a mysterious and wonderful wave spread in all directions. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. This is the world marine base that spans the sea with the concept of absolute justice, and the gathering place of the highest marine combat power. Today, a huge screen suddenly appeared in the sky of Naval Headquarters. It immediately attracted the attention of everyone in Naval Headquarters. What is this? It looks like a screen. Screen? Is this demon fruit power? Who is it? How dare you release the devil fruit power in Naval Headquarters? This is simply a provocation to our marine. Many Marines in Naval Headquarters were talking about the screen that suddenly appeared. What is this? Marshal Sengoku, who was in the office, frowned when he saw the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky. Sengoku, what's going on? Is this something you made? At this moment, Marine Hero Garp also rushed over. Following him were Staff Officer Crane, Marine 3 Admirals and other Marine high-level officials. Obviously, they were all attracted by the sudden appearance of the screen. I don't know what this is. Notify everyone, Naval Headquarters is under martial law and enters the first level of defense. Marshal Sengoku said with a serious expression. Although, he didn't know what the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky was. However, for safety reasons, all Marines in the Naval Headquarters were put on alert to respond to the upcoming dangers at any time. Holy Land Marie Joyce. This is the headquarters of the world government and also the residence of celestial dragons. The screen in the sky suddenly attracted the attention of the 5 elders, the rulers of the world government. What is this? Demon fruit power? Not sure. According to the news I just received, not only our world government, Naval Headquarters, and Ice Lobby, Impel Down, but also islands around the world have such screens. Such screens have appeared all over the world? What on earth is this? What instructions does Lord Yim have? Lord Yim has no orders. Let's wait and see. The 5 elders also looked at the screen in the sky in confusion. Chapter 2. One of the 4 emperors, the Whitebeard pirates, on the Moby DK. The Whitebeard pirates are celebrating the capture of an island with a banquet. Countless members of the Whitebeard pirates are drinking wildly. At this moment, a huge screen appeared in front of them. Hey! Look! Something appeared in the sky. Am I drunk? A screen appeared in the sky. I saw it too. It's really a screen, am I drunk too? Is this an illusion? No. Not an illusion? A screen really appeared in the sky. What the hell is going on? Is this demon fruit power? Who is it? How dare you provoke our Whitebeard pirates like this? One by one, the members of the Whitebeard pirates became alert and looked at the surrounding sea. However, in the surrounding sea, there were no other ships except their ship within a radius of more than 10 kilometers. Dad! What's going on? Dad, have you found the enemy? All the people in the Whitebeard pirates looked at Whitebeard himself. Kolol, it's really interesting. I didn't find anyone else around. Whitebeard was holding a big bowl of wine, and he was also very curious about the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky. Now someone has created a huge screen in the sky of her territory. Isn't this a provocation to her? How could Charlotte Linlin not be angry? Quick, find the troublemaker right away. Mom is angry. Angry mom is very scary. For a moment, all the big mom pirates took action. But no matter how they searched, even if they turned the entire Cake Island upside down, they couldn't find anything. Wano Kuni, Ghost Island, this is the territory of the Beast's pirates. Boss Kaido, look! A screen appeared in the sky. Yes. So strange. Is this demon fruit power? Strange, there is no suspicious person at all. The people of the Beast's pirates also looked up at the sky in confusion, not knowing what was going on. Haha, this is really interesting. Who is this person who dares to challenge me? If I find him, I'll make him pay. One of the 4 emperors, Kaido of the Beasts, took a big gulp of his drink, waving his mace and roaring loudly. Red Force, this is a huge flagship. From the pirate flag flying on the mast, it can be recognized that this is the Red Hair Pirates, one of the 4 emperors. Captain Shanks, look! A screen appeared in the sky. Captain, do you know what's going on? It's so strange. How can a screen suddenly appear in the sky? Is this demon fruit power? There's no one else around. Captain, you once followed the Pirate King to conquer the Grand Line. Have you ever encountered this situation? All the members of the Red Hair Pirates looked at their captain, Red Hair Shanks. The Red Hair Pirates were also very confused about the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky. It was because of this that they looked at their captain, Red Hair Shanks. Their captain, Red Hair Shanks, once followed the Pirate King Roger to conquer the Grand Line. He was knowledgeable and must know what the screen in front of him was. I don't know either, a screen suddenly appeared in the sky? This is the first time I've encountered this. Red-haired Shanks also looked at the screen that appeared in the sky with great confusion. Although red-haired Shanks conquered the Grand Line and followed Roger Pirates to see all kinds of situations, it was the first time for him to encounter a screen that suddenly appeared in the sky. Dressrosa. This is the country controlled by Doflamingo, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. What's the situation? Haven't you figured out what's going on yet? Doflamingo, who was dressed like a turkey, also frowned as he looked at the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky. Master, Master! I have searched the entire kingdom and didn't find any suspicious people. And according to our intelligence, not only our Dressrosa, but also the 4 emperors' territory, world government and naval headquarters, suddenly had this strange screen. Treble, covered with mucus all over his body, came to Doflamingo and reported. Has this kind of screen appeared all over the world? Baboon. It seems that a major change is about to happen in the sea. Doflamingo suddenly laughed. Alabasta, at this time, the entire country has been controlled by Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. What's going on? How come a screen suddenly appeared in the sky? Who knows what's going on? Crocodile asked his subordinates around him. President, this screen seems to have appeared out of thin air. Not only can we see the screen here, but all the cities in Alabasta can see this screen. One of Crocodile's subordinates continued. What a strange screen. No matter, as long as it doesn't affect my finding the legendary ancient weapon. Although Crocodile was also very confused about the sudden appearance of the screen, he didn't think much about it. Now he has only one thought in his mind, that is, to find the legendary ancient weapon and get powerful power. As for the others, he doesn't care about it now. Such scenes have happened all over the world. It can be said that wherever there are islands and people, you can see this suddenly appearing screen. All reactions to this suddenly appearing screen are similar. What is this? I don't know. It looks like a screen. Is the screen going to play something? Who knows? Chapter 3. Under the puzzled gaze of everyone on the sea, changes began to appear on the screen. Several lines of silver fonts emerged. Everyone held their breath and looked at the screen in front of them intently. The kingship is not eternal. The rule of the world government will eventually end. In the future, an organization called Akatsuki has sounded the death knell for the destruction of the world government. Just one line of words instantly detonated the entire sea. What? The world government is going to be destroyed? Is this true? Who is it? It can actually destroy the world government. What is this Akatsuki Organization? How come I have never heard of it? Can this Akatsuki Organization really destroy the world government? For a moment, everyone on the sea was boiling. You know, this is the world government that has ruled the world for 800 years. The guardian of justice with more than 170 member countries, the largest and most powerful force generated by a solid alliance. Anyone who dares to offend the world government will have only one fate. That is death. Whether for ordinary pirates or the four emperors, the world government is an extremely powerful and invincible existence. And now, the screen actually said that the world government was going to be destroyed. How could they not be surprised and shocked? The most angry among them were the 5 elders who were in power in the world government. Damn it, who is it? Who on earth? How dare they challenge our world government like this? That's right, we must never let this guy go. No matter who it is. Dare to challenge the world government, they must die. Akatsuki? What kind of organization is this? Find them immediately and destroy them. The 5 elders were extremely angry. Their world government is a powerful organization that has ruled the sea for 800 years. No one can challenge their world government. Anyone who dares to challenge the world government will only end up dead. It is precisely because of this that the 5 elders were very angry when they saw that someone was going to destroy their world government on the screen in the sky. Under the shocked eyes of everyone on the sea, the text on the screen disappeared, and a clear picture began to appear on the light. See Circle Calendar 1520. In a huge dark cave, a majestic voice sounded. The Akatsuki Organization has assembled today. As the voice fell, Pain, dressed in red clouds and black clothes, appeared in the real center of the screen. Then the screen turned, and the appearances of Akatsuki organizations flashed by one after another. Konan Uchiha Takaha Shigaki Kisame Red Sand Scorpion Deidara Kakuzu Hiden Orochimaru Zet. Each member of the Akatsuki organization is wearing red clouds and black clothes, and has a ring on his hand that symbolizes his identity. Pain glanced at the members of the Akatsuki organization and continued. We all have our own thoughts. We all have our own ambitions, and finally we are gathered again today. Next, we will take action to change the world. The goal is to destroy world government, bring dawn to the whole world. As Pain's voice fell, the members of Akatsuki not only showed no fear, but also looked eager to try. Pain continued, world government controls the whole world's great power, and its strength is extremely strong. To do this, we need to obtain the power of the legendary 9-tailed beasts. Although, this is a very difficult task, we must capture all the tailed beasts. To complete the great cause of our Akatsuki organization. Pain clenched his fist and said, we need the 10 of us to work together. After hearing what Pain said, the faces of the members of Akatsuki were full of confidence. Boom! Accompanied by a huge roar, a huge rock rose up, and the dazzling light shone into the cave. The light shone on Pain. Pain looked at the people of Akatsuki and said, everyone remember, Only success is allowed, failure is not allowed. Akatsuki, the action begins. The members of Akatsuki walked out of the cave one by one, facing the light, and disappeared on the sea. Seeing the content played on the screen, everyone on the sea started talking again. See circle calendar 1520? Wait, this year seems to be 1515. Is this a video of 5 years in the future? What will happen in the future? This is very interesting. Will an organization called Akatsuki destroy the world government in the future? Can this organization called Akatsuki really do it? Everyone on the sea stared at the screen in the sky expectantly, looking forward to the next content. If they were not interested in the content on the screen just now. But now it is different. What is played on the screen may be the future. It immediately attracted everyone's attention. Although the future sounds very fantasy. However, in the world of One Piece, it is not possible. The devil fruit in this world has many time-related abilities. Therefore, the appearance of future things, although very surprising, is not impossible. Obviously, the 5 elders of the world government also thought of this. What will happen in the future? Will the Akatsuki organization want to fight against the world government in the future? The leader of the Akatsuki organization is Pain. Is there any information about this person? Well, we have indeed found a wanted criminal named Pain. He was active on the sea a year ago, and Marine has also conducted several capture operations, but all failed. As for the other members of the Akatsuki organization, we have no information yet. 5 elders couldn't help but say as they looked at the documents in their hands. World government, as the most powerful force on the sea, has extremely powerful intelligence capabilities. Therefore, the moment they saw the content played on the screen, they mobilized the intelligence agency to find information about the Akatsuki organization. The news of the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Pain, soon appeared in the hands of the 5 elders. Eliminate Pain immediately. We must not let him live. No matter who it is, anyone who dares to provoke our world government will die. 5 elders said in a very stern tone. Although, they don't know what the Akatsuki organization will do in the future. But this Akatsuki organization actually dared to provoke their world government, which is unforgivable. The majesty of the world government must not be violated. As for the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Pain, he must also be eliminated. Chapter 4. Under everyone's curious gaze, the video on the screen in the sky continued to play. The scene changed. 2 people wearing red clouds and black clothes stepped on the sea surface and walked on the sea. These 2 people are members of the Akatsuki organization, Scorpion and Deidara. Hey! Deidara! Are you sure we are going in the right direction? Is this really the route to the Kingdom of Art and the Kingdom of Beria? Scorpion asked Deidara. Hearing this, Deidara continued, Uncle Scorpion, don't worry, this is the route to the Kingdom of Beria. The Kingdom of Beria is known as the Kingdom of Art. I wonder if it can compare with my art of explosion. Deidara said, kneading his right hand. After a moment, his right hand opened, and a butterfly made entirely of clay appeared in Deidara's hand. Although this butterfly is made of clay, it dances like a real butterfly. When the clay butterfly flew into the air, Deidara suddenly shouted. Ha! Boom! The butterfly in the air exploded like fireworks in an instant, setting off a dazzling light. Uncle Scorpion, did you see that? This is my art, the art of explosion. Deidara said very obsessed. Faced with Deidara's art theory, Scorpion of the Red Sand said with disdain, Humph, eternity is art. There is no decay, only eternal existence, which is the most perfect art. In Deidara and Scorpion discussed art and came to a huge kingdom. In the center of this kingdom, there is a huge human statue, which emits dazzling light under the light. The houses around are also of different shapes, and each house is like an artistic sculpture. This is the Kingdom of Beria, one of the member states of the world, known as the Kingdom of Art. Every year, the kingdom of Beria attracts countless people from the sea with its unique art. Scorpion and Deidara walked into the kingdom of Beria, and saw the so-called art around them, and both of them were full of disgust on their faces. Is this the so-called kingdom of art? How can these rotten things be called art? Scorpion said with disdain, and at the same time a metal sawtooth tail emerged from his robe and directly destroyed a statue next to him. Uncle Scorpion, you are right, these things can't be called art at all, these garbage have been completely destroyed. Deidara said with disgust. At this moment, the soldiers of the kingdom of Beria also noticed the red sand scorpion and Deidara. Seeing the statues that were just destroyed by the red sand scorpion, these soldiers suddenly became furious. Damn, who are you? How dare you destroy the art of our kingdom? These soldiers glared at Deidara and the red sand scorpion. Haha! Art? You call this thing art, let me tell you what real art is. Deidara laughed and kneaded his hands continuously. When he opened his hands again, countless clay spiders appeared in his hands. These clay spiders jumped towards the soldiers of the Beria kingdom like living creatures. What is this? The soldiers of the Beria kingdom looked at the clay spiders that jumped on them in confusion. Art is explosion. Hee, Deidara suddenly shouted. Boom, all the clay spiders exploded instantly and directly swallowed up the soldiers. The huge explosion also attracted the attention of other soldiers of the Beria kingdom. Oh no, our kingdom is under attack, quickly, defeat the invaders. There are 2 invaders, attack and eliminate them. Countless soldiers of the Beria kingdom attacked Deidara and the red sand scorpion. Facing the soldiers rushing over, Deidara and the red sand scorpion were not afraid at all, but looked eager to try. You came at the right time. See my art of explosion. Deidara kneaded his hands quickly, and soon countless clay animals rushed towards the soldiers. Boom! Soon, a series of explosions sounded, and the soldiers didn't even have a chance to react and were directly swallowed by the explosion. While Deidara launched the attack, the red sand scorpion was not idle either. Various mechanisms on its body were activated, and countless poisonous needles and poisonous gases were released, also attacking these rushing soldiers. See, this is my art. The art of explosion. Only explosion is art. Deidara said excitedly while making an explosion. Hearing Deidara's words, Scorpion could not help but retort, Humph, only eternity is the most perfect art. After Scorpion's voice fell, the metal tail behind him swung vigorously, and more than a dozen soldiers were directly killed. Soon, countless buildings in the entire Beria kingdom were destroyed along with the battle between the two, and the number of dead soldiers was countless. Faced with the powerful Scorpion and Deidara, the Beria kingdom also knew that it was no match, so it immediately contacted Marine. Marine, we are the Beria kingdom, a member of the world government, our kingdom is under attack, requesting support, requesting support. After receiving the call for help from the kingdom of Beria, a huge marine warship quickly arrived at the dock of the kingdom of Beria. A burly marine officer walked down with hundreds of soldiers. Karl's Rear Admiral, the enemy is in the city of the kingdom of Beria, and they are destroying the country's artworks, a marine reported to the leading officer. Damn pirates, follow me and destroy these 2 damn pirates. Karl's Rear Admiral waved his hand and led the marines to the direction of the red sand scorpion and Deidara. Karl's Rear Admiral was very fast and soon arrived in front of the red sand scorpion and Deidara. Then, without any hesitation, Karl's Rear Admiral immediately issued an attack order. Attack! Destroy these 2 damn pirates! Understood. After hearing the order, all the marines launched an attack on the red sand scorpion and Deidara. Chapter 5. The video on the screen continued to play, and it was changing with the addition of Marine. Marine! You came just in time, let me show you my art. Exploding birds, seeing these marines rushing over, Deidara did not hesitate at all, and immediately controlled several clay birds to rush over. Boom! The birds exploded, setting off a huge explosion, and more than a dozen Marines who were unable to dodge were directly swallowed by the explosion. Is this an explosive type of demon fruit power? All of you get out of the way, I will deal with him myself. Carls waved his hand, and his whole body expanded rapidly, and his whole body began to change rapidly, and soon turned into a huge werewolf. Zoan, dog fruit, grey wolf form. What is this? Demon fruit power? It looks really interesting, just in time for you to see my art. Seeing Carls transformed into a werewolf, Deidara was not afraid at all, but eager to try, and quickly kneaded a clay bird with her right hand, ready to attack. Deidara, leave this guy to me. He is demon fruit power, and is qualified to be my collection. The scorpion of the red sand suddenly stepped forward and stopped Deidara, who was about to attack. What? Uncle Scorpion is interested in him? In that case, I will give it to Uncle Scorpion. Deidara immediately stepped aside and attacked other ordinary Marines. Hey, no matter who it is, you will all die today. Carls said sharply when he saw the scorpion coming in front of him, and at the same time he jumped up and attacked the scorpion. Facing Carls rushing over, the scorpion immediately activated the mechanisms on its body, and countless poisonous needles and blades attacked Carls. Marine 6 Styles, Armament Haki. Facing the attack of the scorpion, Carls's reaction was also very fast, and he kept dodging. If he couldn't dodge the attack, he would use Armament Haki to resist it. Relying on the skilled Marine 6 Styles and Armament Haki, plus the strong defense and flexibility brought by the Animal Devil Fruit ability, Carls successfully blocked all the mechanical attacks of the scorpion. Go to hell! At this moment, Carl's body suddenly accelerated, and he approached the red sand scorpion in an instant, gathering a fierce haki punch and attacking the red sand scorpion. Bang! Boom! With a huge explosion, Carls punched the red sand scorpion hard, and the red sand scorpion's body exploded directly. Finding that he had defeated the enemy, Carls couldn't help but show a triumphant smile on his face. See, this is the justice of Marine. But at this moment, a black shadow suddenly jumped out from the body of the red sand scorpion and landed not far from Carls. What? Seeing the black shadow coming out, Carls also became alert immediately. As expected of Zoan demon fruit power, I am more and more optimistic about you, I must make you my collection. As the voice fell, the black shadow pulled down the shawl on his body, and a red-haired teenager appeared in front of Carls. Carls took a look at the fragments of the body of the red sand scorpion just now, and then looked at the boy in front of him. He instantly understood that what he had just defeated was just a puppet, and the boy in front of him was the real body. In this case, I will kill you again. Carls looked at the red sand scorpion and said very confidently. Now let you see my most perfect collection. The red sand scorpion took out a few scrolls, opened the scrolls, and there was a word 3 on them. Puff. After a puff of smoke, a puppet appeared in the hand of the red sand scorpion. Seeing the puppet in the hand of the red sand scorpion, Carls looked disdainful. Puppet? This is your reliance, do you think you can defeat me with this toy-like puppet? Carls, who didn't care, clenched his fist and rushed towards the red sand scorpion. The red sand scorpion moved his hand, and the puppet also rushed towards Carls quickly, with countless blades and sharp blades emerging from its body, attacking Carls. It's useless, this dead thing is of no use to me. Carls, in the werewolf state, easily destroyed the various mechanisms and blades on the puppet. My collection will not be defeated so easily. Magnet style, the red sand scorpion moved his fingers, and the puppet opened its mouth, and countless black particles like sand floated out. Magnet style Shashiu, under the control of the red sand scorpion, all the sand gathered together, like bullets, attacking Carls. What? No. Facing the attack of these sand balls, Carls also dodged quickly, but unfortunately, the speed of these sand balls was too fast, and Carls had no time to dodge at all. Puff! 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 Blood splattered, and Carls was hit by the sand ball. How is this possible? Isn't this a puppet? How can it use abilities? The seriously injured Carls looked at the puppet in the hands of the red sand scorpion in disbelief. He really couldn't understand how a puppet that was obviously a dead object could use abilities like the devil fruit. Faced with Carl's shock, the red sand scorpion said enthusiastically, "See, this is my art, eternal art, don't worry. I will kill you and turn you into my art collection." After the red sand scorpion finished speaking, his fingers moved slightly again, and the surrounding iron sand gathered together, turning into a huge cubic iron body, smashing towards Carls. Not good. Facing the attack of the red sand scorpion, Carls also wanted to dodge, but at this time he was seriously injured, and the poison on the iron sand was spreading in his body. Carls felt numb all over his body, and his reaction speed was greatly reduced. Bang! Puff! With a huge collision sound, accompanied by a splash of blood, Carls was directly knocked out by the huge iron sand. Fortunately, he was Zoan demon fruit power and had strong defense, otherwise, it would not be as simple as vomiting blood. Retreat! Retreat immediately! The seriously injured Carls also knew that he was no match for the red sand scorpion at all, and decisively issued an order to retreat. Want to run? Become my artwork obediently. Sand iron waves. Countless sand irons gathered together, like a huge black wave, rushing towards the fleeing Carls. No! In Carls's unwilling scream, he was swallowed by the black sand iron waves. Uncle Scorpion, it seems that your battle is over. What should we do with this country? At this time, Deidara also came over and asked the red sand scorpion. A country that does not understand art has no need to exist. The red sand scorpion said with disgust. Want to destroy this country? Leave it to me. Deidara said very excitedly, and at the same time, he kneaded his hands quickly, and countless detonating clay creatures appeared in his hands, spreading to the entire kingdom. Hat! With Deidara's roar, a series of violent explosions sounded. The entire kingdom was turned into ruins in the violent explosion. Chapter 6. Outsiders were all shocked when they saw Scorpion and Deidara in the video easily destroying the kingdom of Beria without any effort. Oh my god! Is this the strength of the Akatsuki members? So strong! Yes! They destroyed a kingdom so easily. I know the kingdom of Beria. It is an extremely huge kingdom with more than 10,000 standing troops. I didn't expect it to be destroyed like this. Yes! The Akatsuki Organization may really be able to destroy the world government. The strength of the Akatsuki Organization is really strong. Everyone in the One Piece world was surprised at the strength of Scorpion and Deidara. As for the destroyed kingdom of Beria, no one cared. The One Piece world is a world above power. As long as you have power, you can get everything and do something. As for the destroyed kingdom, it was because of their own lack of strength, and they couldn't blame others for the destruction. Moreover, in the One Piece world, the destruction of the king is also a common thing. Therefore, people in the One Piece world will only marvel at the strength of the strong, and will not feel sad for the weak. However, there are some exceptions, that is, the people in the kingdom of Beria. Everyone in the kingdom of Beria also saw the video on the screen. Seeing their country finally destroyed by the attack of the Akatsuki Organization, everyone was panicked. It's over, the kingdom of Beria is going to be destroyed. I want to leave this country. Me too, I saw myself in the video, I was blown to death, I don't want to die. Run! Leave this country quickly. For a while, the entire kingdom of Beria became extremely chaotic, and countless people in the kingdom of Beria were fleeing the country. Since they knew that the kingdom of Beria would be destroyed in the future, what are they still doing here? If they don't run quickly now, are they going to stay here and wait for death? What's more, many people saw the scene of their own death in the video, which made them even more panicked. The king of the kingdom of Beria looked very ugly when he saw his chaotic kingdom. Damn it, is my country really going to be destroyed in the future? Why is this happening? Is my art wrong? Anyone who sees that their country will be reduced to ruins in the future will not look good. Not to mention the king of the kingdom of Beria. At the same time, the king also doubted the art of his country. He knew very well that the destruction of his country had a lot to do with his country's art. At the naval headquarters, countless people also looked at the video in the sky with very ugly faces. You know, their marine also appeared in the video, but their marine's end was also very miserable. They were not the opponents of the two members of the Akatsuki Organization at all, and were easily killed by the two of them. At the same time, these marines also looked at a marine officer involuntarily. And this marine officer was none other than Carl's, who appeared in the video. Damn it, I actually died in the hands of pirates. I actually died like this. Carl's clenched his fists with a very ugly expression. Ding, Red Sand Scorpion template, activated 10%. Ding, Deidara template, activated 10%. Ding, obtain 20,000 legendary points. Jiang Yu couldn't help but smile when he heard the system's voice. Sure enough, my plan is correct. Making up the future through live broadcasts around the world is indeed the fastest way to improve strength. In just a few moments, Jiang Yu has caught up with his gains in a year. Since he has found a good way, Jiang Yu will of course continue. Therefore, under Jiang Yu's control, the video in the sky continues to play. Boom boom, accompanied by a huge explosion, the kingdom of Beria was destroyed. Just as Scorpion and Deidara were about to leave, ripples appeared on the ground, and a black and white figure emerged from the ground. Akatsuki member, Zetsu. Deidara, Scorpion, I finally found you. Zetsu looked at the two and kept greeting them. Zetsu, you came just in time, appreciate my art. Seeing Zetsu appear there, a detonating clay immediately appeared in Deidara's hand. Hehe, I have found the location of one-tail Shukaku. It's in Alabasta, the task of capturing one tail is left to you. Zetsu looked at Deidara and Scorpion and said. Tailed beast. It's a good time to try my explosive art, Deidara said excitedly. Alabasta. I know, we will capture one-tail Shukaku. Scorpion could not help but say. I would like to remind you that the tailed beasts are now sealed. To unlock the seals of the tailed beasts, you need the blood of celestial dragons. There is a celestial dragon's ship on the waterway not far away. Zetsu said and dived into the ground again and disappeared without a trace. Deidara, let's go. Let's catch a celestial dragon first, and then capture one-tail Shukaku. Scorpion said to Deidara while playing with his puppet. Soon, Deidara and Scorpion left the Beria kingdom, and only a ruin was left here. Deidara and Scorpion were very fast. They didn't walk far before they saw a very gorgeous ship. This was the celestial dragon's ship. Is that the celestial dragon's ship? Let me show you my art. After seeing the celestial dragon's ship, Deidara did not hesitate at all, and pinched her right hand. When she opened it again, a clay fish appeared in her hand. Deidara threw it, and the clay fish swam quickly in the sea, rushing towards the celestial dragon's ship, and soon they came under the ship. Ha! Boom! With a roar from Deidara, the clay fish exploded instantly. The violent explosion directly blew the ship in half, and everyone on the ship suddenly panicked. In the panicked crowd, there was a person wearing a glass cover, and there was no doubt that this person was Celestial Dragons. Ah! What happened? Hurry up and stabilize the boat. I am Celestial Dragons, I order you to stabilize the boat immediately. Celestial Dragons kept screaming and vomited and had diarrhea there. Is that Celestial Dragons? They look so useless. Deidara looked at the Celestial Dragons and couldn't help but say. They are indeed very useless, but Celestial Dragons are the key to unlocking the seal of the tailed beasts. Scorpion of the Red Sand moved his fingers, and an imperceptible silk thread flew out, directly tied up the celestial dragons who were crying out in pain, and then pulled hard, and the celestial dragons flew backwards and fell in front of Deidara. Ah! Who are you? What are you doing? Let me go quickly, I am a celestial dragon, I will kill you, celestial dragons kept screaming. Noisy, you are too noisy, be quiet, Scorpion of the Red Sand waved his hand, and a poison needle flew directly to the body of celestial dragons, and the screaming celestial dragons immediately froze there, without any movement. Uncle Scorpion, you won't poison him to death. If that happens, we need to capture another celestial dragon. Deidara said. Don't worry. He won't die, at least not now, said the Red Sand Scorpion. If that's the case, then I'm relieved. Let's go. Let's go directly to the kingdom of Alabasta. Deidara used clay to make a huge flying bird, and the bird's tail rolled up the stiff celestial dragons and flew towards Alabasta. The people on the world government ship looked very unhappy when they saw the captured celestial dragons. Oh no, the celestial dragons have been captured, notify the Marine Admiral immediately. Chapter 7. Outside, everyone also saw the scene of the Akatsuki members taking away the celestial dragons. Is this the celestial dragons? They were so scared that they vomited and had diarrhea, and their buttocks were urinating. It's really disgusting. Yes. Celestial dragons are really trash. The Akatsuki members are so bold. They dared to take away the celestial dragons in public like this. Well done. Trash like celestial dragons is better off dead. Yes. I have wanted to attack the celestial dragons for a long time. The members of the Akatsuki are so powerful. However, the celestial dragons are world nobles. Now that the celestial dragons are under attack, the Marine Admiral is going to be dispatched. I wonder if the members of the Akatsuki can withstand the attack of the Marine Admiral. Seeing the Akatsuki members attacking the celestial dragons in the video, everyone was very surprised, but more of them were very relieved. The Akatsuki Organization can be said to have done what they wanted to do but did not dare to do. At the same time, he was also very clear that the members of Akatsuki had captured celestial dragons, and the Admiral of the Naval Headquarters was about to be dispatched. I don't know if the members of Akatsuki can stop the attack of the Marine Admiral. Under the eyes of everyone, the video in the sky continued to play. After capturing celestial dragons, Scorpion and Deidara quickly arrived in Alabasta. Alabasta, this is a desert country, except for the desert, there are only a few oases with a few small towns. Deidara and Scorpion stepped on the soft desert and walked towards the city of Alabasta. Boom! At this time, a series of huge explosions were set off not far away. Scorpion and Deidara couldn't help but look into the distance, and then continued to walk towards the direction of the explosion. Boom! Another huge explosion, two embarrassed figures flew backwards and fell on the sand. This is a man and a woman, the woman has blue hair tied into a ponytail, a beautiful face, and wears a yellow shirt. The man is a strange-looking strong man with white curly hair. Akainu, are you okay? Are you okay? The beautiful blue-haired girl hurriedly asked the wounded figure lying on the ground. Ahem. Princess Vivi, don't worry about me, leave here quickly, the seriously injured man hurriedly shouted to the blue-haired girl. No. How could I leave you alone, Akainu? It's because of me that you got your hand injured. Princess Vivi's beautiful eyes were filled with tears. Your Highness, you are the future of Alabasta. You must not get into any trouble. Go away, Akainu shouted loudly. Run, where are you going? As the voice fell, two people walked over from a distance on the sand. This is also a man and a woman. The man has an afro, wears a grey trench coat and sunglasses and looks very fashionable. As for the woman, she is wearing an orange dress, and an umbrella in her hand. More importantly, the woman is suspended in the air. It's you. Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine from Baroque Works. Princess Vivi's face also became panicked when she saw the two of them. I really didn't expect that the Princess of Alabasta would actually lurk in our Baroque works. But today is the day you die. Mr. Five said to Vivi. Faced with the aggressive Mr. Five, the seriously injured Akainu struggled to stand up from the ground and stood in front of Princess Vivi. Princess Vivi, go quickly. I'll stop them. Ha 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 ha. Really loyal, but it's a pity that this kind of loyalty is not from Baroque works. Miss Valentine said with a laugh. Okay. Miss Valentine, don't talk nonsense with them, get rid of them immediately. Mr. Five said to Princess Vivi and Akainu. I know. Miss Valentine responded and was ready to attack at any time. Am I going to die here today? Princess Vivi and Akainu's eyes were trembling with reluctance. Tap, 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 two figures in red clouds and black clothes came over from a distance with footsteps. Who are you? What are you doing here? Seeing the two people who suddenly appeared, Mr. Valentine asked loudly. Forget it, who cares who they are? Since you are here, you are unlucky. Let's deal with you together. Mr. glanced at the two people in front of him, and without thinking too much, he launched an attack directly. Exploding booger, Mr. pinched his nose hard, and a disgusting booger stuck to his finger, and then he flicked it hard at Scorpion and Deidara. Boom, the booger exploded instantly, causing a powerful impact. Mr. The user of the Paramecia explosion fruit, everything on his body can become an explosive, even boogers can explode. Although Mr.'s explosion was very fierce, Scorpion and Deidara jumped and easily avoided the attacks of the two. Demon Fruit Power. Another good collection, Scorpion looked at Mr. with shining eyes. Is this an explosive attack? You also think that explosions are full of art, right? Deidara asked Mr. with interest. What explosive art? It's really inexplicable. Hearing Deidara's words, Mr. said very puzzled. What? You dare to say that my explosion art is inexplicable? Unforgivable, I must let you see the power of my explosion art. Obviously, hearing Mr. say that his explosion art is inexplicable, this makes Deidara very angry. Angry Deidara did not hesitate at all, and quickly pinched his right hand, and an explosion spider appeared in his hand. Deidara, be careful, he is demon fruit power, a good material, don't damage my material. Red Sand Scorpion looked at Deidara and said. Don't worry, Uncle Scorpion. I will let him know the power of my explosion art. Deidara finished speaking, and the clay spider in his hand jumped out. Chapter 8. Seeing the detonating clay jumping towards him, Mr. didn't take it seriously, but looked disdainful. What is this? Do you want to defeat me with this thing? With a disdainful look on his face, Mr. even grabbed the clay spider jumping towards him and even squeezed it with his hands. See my art. Art is explosion. Hee hee. At this moment, accompanied by Deidara's loud roar, the clay exploded directly. Boom! A violent explosion broke out instantly, and the defenseless Mr. was blown away, his whole body turned black, and he lay on the sand and lost his movement. Mr. You actually defeated Mr. How is this possible? Miss Valentine, who was suspended in the air, looked at the charred Mr. Then looked at Deidara, her voice was full of trembling. As Mr.'s partner, Miss Valentine knew Mr.'s strength very well. Now seeing Mr. being killed in an instant, how could she be surprised, how could she not be afraid? Although she didn't know who the two people in front of her were, Miss Valentine knew very well that the people in front of her were not someone she could fight against. Thinking of this, Miss Valentine waved the orange umbrella in her hand without any hesitation, and her body quickly floated away. That's right, Miss Valentine is choosing to retreat, or to run away. Miss Valentine, the user of the Paramecia light and heavy fruit, can change the weight of her body at will. Now she is lightening her body and relying on the buoyancy brought by the umbrella to run away. Are you planning to run away? This won't do. You are Uncle Scorpion's favorite collection. If you run away, Uncle Scorpion will be angry. As Deidara finished speaking, a clay bird rushed towards Miss Valentine in the sky. Boom! Another huge explosion sounded, and Miss Valentine also turned black and fell from the sky, falling head first onto the sand and losing her movement. Uncle Scorpion, I solved the collection you wanted for you. Are you satisfied? Deidara came to the Scorpion of the Red Sand and said. Well done. The Scorpion of the Red Sand looked at the bodies of Mr. Five and Miss Valentine with great satisfaction. Haha, Uncle Scorpion, do you see that my art of explosion is the strongest? Deidara took the opportunity to promote his art of explosion. Hey, what did you say? Only eternal immortality is art. Scorpion immediately retorted. Scorpion may not care about other things, but for his eternal art, Scorpion will not give in at all. Just when Scorpion and Deidara were arguing about art, Princess Vivi and Akainu looked at the bodies of Mr. Five and Miss Valentine in shock. Dead? They both died just like that. When facing the pursuit of Mr. Five and Miss Valentine, Vivi and Akainu fell into despair for a while, and even said that they were ready to be killed. They didn't expect the change to come so quickly. They were about to be killed just now, but now they have become corpses. Vivi and Akainu felt unreal, but the bodies of the two told them that this was all true. The members of the Baroque works who were chasing them were really dead. Who are these two people? So strong. With such a powerful strength, I'm afraid that even Crocodile, who put the entire Alabasta in crisis, can't compare to it. For Scorpion and Deidara, killing Mr. Five and Miss Valentine was just a small episode in their actions, so neither of them took it seriously. Just as they were about to leave, Princess Vivi suddenly spoke. Two strong men, please wait a moment. What do you want? Deidara stopped and asked curiously. I am the princess of the kingdom of Arabas. Now my kingdom has been occupied. I want to hire you to help me defeat the invaders. Princess Vivi looked at Scorpion and Deidara and said. Hire us, haha, no interest, we are not that money grubber like Kakuzu. Deidara refused without even thinking. Deidara, don't stand there, hurry up. After completing the task assigned by the leader, we still have to find materials to collect, said the Red Sand Scorpion impatiently. I know I'm here, Uncle Scorpion, I'm here. Deidara immediately followed the Red Sand Scorpion's footsteps. Hey! Akainu, what do you think I should do? The members of Baroque works are all powerful demon fruit powers, and we can't deal with them at all, Princess Vivi said in a very depressed mood when she saw Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion going away. Princess, there must be a way to save Alabasta, Akainu said comfortingly. Wait. What did you say? Demon fruit power? Do you know where there is demon fruit power? At this moment, the Red Sand Scorpion, who had just walked away, seemed to have heard something and suddenly stopped. At the same time, the tail behind him swung and directly tied Princess Vivi over. Princess, what are you doing? Let go of the princess. Seeing that the Red Sand Scorpion had tied up Princess Vivi, Akainu was shocked, but before he could make a move, the Red Sand Scorpion swung its metal tail and directly knocked him out. Princess Vivi was also shocked when she was suddenly caught by the Red Sand Scorpion, but she immediately pretended to be calm and said, the members of Baroque works are all demon fruit power. In that case, then lead the way. Take me to find the members of Baroque works. The Red Sand Scorpion let Princess Vivi go and said. Uncle Scorpion, this is not good. Our current mission is to capture one-tail Shukaku. Deidara couldn't help but say. It's nothing bad. One-tail Shukaku and Baroque works are both in this country, which does not conflict with our mission. Scorpion said in a deep voice. Okay. Since Uncle Scorpion said so, then there is only this way. I hope this celestial dragon can hold on until we find the seal of one-tail Shukaku. Deidara couldn't help but say, while looking at the unconscious celestial dragons. Celestial dragons have been half dead these days. Under the leadership of Princess Vivi, Scorpion and Deidara continued to walk towards Alabasta. Chapter 9. Led by Princess Vivi, Scorpion and Deidara continued to walk towards Alabasta. Princess Vivi, are we really going to take them to Baroque works? They don't look like good people. Did you see that? Those are celestial dragons. They dared to capture celestial dragons, Akainu said worriedly. As the Princess of Alabasta and the guards of Alabasta, they are also very clear about what celestial dragons represent. That's why they are very shocked to see that the two dared to capture a celestial dragon. Do we, Alabasta, have the right to choose now? I just hope they don't destroy the kingdom of Alabasta, Princess Vivi couldn't help but say. Ah! That's the only way, Akainu sighed helplessly. The scene on the screen changed and came to the palace of Alabasta. In a hidden room in the palace, a figure with a big back hair, a long scar on his face, a cigar in his mouth, and a golden hook in his left hand. This person is Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. At this time, Crocodile's face was very bad. He didn't expect that there would be traitors in his Baroque works. These 2 traitors were the Princess of Alabasta and the guards of the kingdom. The reason why Crocodile controlled Alabasta was to find the legendary ancient weapon. Now he hasn't found the legendary ancient weapon. If his identity is leaked, his plan for many years will be ruined. President, it's bad. Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine are in trouble. Just at this moment, a member of the Baroque works came over. What happened? What happened to the 2 of them? Crocodile frowned and asked hurriedly. Crocodile knew very well that Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine were the ones he sent to deal with the traitors. According to the latest news, Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine were killed. The member of the Baroque works said hurriedly. What? Killed? How is this possible? Hearing this news, Crocodile was also surprised. Crocodile knew very well the strength of Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine. They were cadres of the Baroque works, and they were also demon fruit power, and they were extremely powerful in the whole Alabasta. In Crocodile's opinion, with their strength, they should be able to easily deal with the traitors, and now these 2 people are dead, how can Crocodile not be surprised? Who did it? Crocodile asked with a grim expression. 2 people claiming to be members of Akatsuki, Baroque works people said hurriedly. Akatsuki? Never heard of it. They dared to kill our people from Baroque works. We must not forgive them. Let everyone else take action to eliminate these 2 people and the traitors, Crocodile said with a nonchalant look. Crocodile is a person who has traveled through the Grand Line. He knows all the famous strong men on the sea. Akatsuki is a name he has never heard of, so Crocodile did not take the 2 people seriously. However, for safety reasons, all the cadres of Baroque works should be dispatched. This time, the traitors must be completely eliminated. Understood. Hearing Crocodile's order, the members of Baroque works also took action immediately. Baroque works is very fast. Relying on its strong intelligence capabilities, it quickly found Scorpion and Deidara, as well as Vivi and others, and surrounded them. Oh no, we are surrounded. Seeing the members of Baroque works surrounding them, Princess Vivi and Akainu panicked, and their foreheads were covered with sweat. Princess Vivi, you are so hard to find. I never thought that you 2 would be traitors to our Baroque works. Are you the ones who killed Mr. 5 and Miss Valentine? How dare you kill people from our Baroque works? The members of Baroque works looked at Scorpion and Deidara with unfriendly tones. Scorpion-sama, Deidara-sama, they are all members of Baroque works, and they are. Princess Vivi was interrupted by Scorpion before she finished her words. I am not interested in their identities, I just want to know if they are demon fruit power, Scorpion asked helplessly. They are indeed demon fruit power, Vivi said hurriedly. In that case, all of them will become my collection. As the red sand scorpion finished speaking, the metal tail behind him flew out and rushed towards the people of Baroque Works. Be careful, get out of the way. Seeing the red sand scorpion's sudden attack, the people of Baroque Works were also shocked and quickly dodged. However, the red sand scorpion's attack speed was too fast. A woman with a blue afro didn't even have a chance to react. She was directly pierced by the metal tail and hung in the air. The first collection is in hand, the red sand scorpion said with satisfaction. Missing 2 fingers. What? You actually killed missing 2 fingers? The other members of Baroque Works were all shocked when they saw that the red sand scorpion killed one of them in an instant. Yes, she's dead. But don't worry. I will turn her into my collection. Now it's your turn. The scorpion of the red sand didn't waste time talking to them and attacked the members of Baroque Works again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The scorpion of the red sand activated the mechanism on its body and launched countless poisonous needles quickly, attacking the people of Baroque Works. Get out of the way. Facing the attack of the scorpion of the red sand, the people of Baroque Works also wanted to dodge, but unfortunately, these poisonous needles were too dense and had completely blocked their escape, and the people of Baroque Works couldn't dodge at all. Ah, 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 a series of screams rang out, and all the members of Baroque Works were hit by poisonous needles. Damn, fight back. The members of Baroque Works still wanted to fight back, but they suddenly felt a stinging pain all over their bodies and their bodies were out of control. No. We are poisoned. Damn, what kind of poison is this? It's so strong. Ah, it hurts. It hurts so much. Amidst the constant screams and struggles, all the Baroque Works fell on the sand. The Baroque Works executives who were so arrogant just now all lay there like dead dogs, without any movement. So strong. They managed to deal with all the Baroque Works executives so easily. Princess Vivi and Akainu looked at everything in front of them in shock. Chapter 10. The news that all the executives of Baroque Works were wiped out soon reached Crocodile. President, we are in trouble. This is the news we just received. All the executives of Baroque Works were eliminated by members of the Akatsuki Organization. A beautiful woman with glasses, black hair, and full of intelligence came to Crocodile and said. And this beautiful woman is none other than the wanted criminal of the world government, Nico Robin, and also the vice president of Baroque Works. What? What did you say? How is this possible? Crocodile was also very shocked when he heard Robin's words and saw the information Robin handed over. After reading the information in his hand, Crocodile's face became extremely ugly. Damn Akatsuki Organization. From Crocodile's face, it can be seen that he is very angry at this time. However, think about it, the Baroque Works that he has established with great difficulty and the cadres that he has gathered with great difficulty are all dead. No one's face will be good. At the same time, Crocodile is also very confused. You know, the members of the Baroque Works are all carefully selected by Crocodile over the years. Although they cannot be compared with the powerful pirates of the New World, their devil fruit abilities and their strength in the first half of the Grand Line cannot be underestimated. It is precisely because of this that Crocodile's face is so surprised and confused when he heard that all the cadres of his Baroque Works have died. President, what should we do now? The members of Akatsuki are very powerful, and according to our intelligence, they will soon come to our city. Robin continued to look at Crocodile and said. Humph, I will personally take action. No matter who dares to destroy my plan, they will die. As soon as the voice fell, Crocodile turned into a piece of yellow sand and jumped out. Crocodile, Logia sand fruit ability user, can turn his body into sand and manipulate sand to launch attacks. Akatsuki Organization? It seems that Crocodile is unreliable. I have to make plans in advance. Robin looked at the information in his hand and muttered. There is an oasis town in the desolate desert. Led by Princess Vivi and Akainu, Scorpion and Deidara walked into the town. It's so hot. Uncle Scorpion, how long will we stay in this country? Deidara complained. Once I get all the collections in the country and find the tailed beasts, we can leave, Scorpion said indifferently. What a hassle. Where is One Tail? Let's find One Tail quickly and leave this country. Deidara said impatiently. Well, according to the information brought by Zetsu, One Tail should be near the rainy land in this country, Scorpion said involuntarily. That, my two adults, I wonder what the tailed beasts you are talking about are, Princess Vivi asked curiously. During the journey, Scorpion and Deidara often talked about the tailed beasts, which made Vivi very curious. What are the tailed beasts? How could these two adults pay so much attention to them? The tailed beasts. I might as well tell you. The tailed beasts are extremely terrifying. Each one of them has the power to destroy the world. According to our Akatsuki's intelligence, One Tail Shukaku is in your Alabasta. Deidara looked at Princess Vivi and said. One Tail Shukaku? A destructive existence? Is there really such a thing in our Alabasta? Akainu, do you know the tailed beasts? Princess Vivi wondered, and asked Akainu beside her. Never heard of it. Akainu also kept shaking his head. Obviously, it was the first time he heard the name One Tail Shukaku. Hula. At this moment, a piece of yellow sand swept up. The strong wind swept the yellow sand, forming a fierce sandstorm that made it impossible to open your eyes. The fine gravel hit people's bodies, making people feel painful. Some thin people were even blown away by the sandstorm. What's going on? Why did a sandstorm suddenly start here? Princess Vivi, be careful. Akainu immediately grabbed the one who was almost blown away, Princess Vivi. You're playing tricks, get out of here. Deidara seemed to sense something, and immediately threw a flying bird into the sky. The flying bird exploded, causing a huge explosion, and the violent explosion directly destroyed the surrounding sandstorm. Countless sand and dust quickly gathered together, and turned into a human figure not far away. It was Crocodile. You killed my men, you really have some skills, Crocodile looked at the red sand scorpion and Deidara and said. Not good. Be careful, both adults, he is the president of Baroque Works, Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, Princess Vivi said in shock. 7 warlords of the sea, then the explosion must be very good. See my art. Deidara saw Crocodile released a white clay bird without any hesitation. Swoosh, the clay bird was very fast and rushed to Crocodile in the blink of an eye. Ha! Boom, with a huge explosion, the clay bird exploded and Crocodile was directly blown to pieces. Tisk! Is this the 7 warlords of the sea? This is too weak, seeing Crocodile being blown to pieces by herself, Deidara said with disdain. Deidara, don't let your guard down, he is not dead yet, the red sand scorpion reminded him. Sure enough, as the red sand scorpion's voice fell, countless yellow sands gathered together, and Crocodile appeared there intact. Logia demon fruit power? It's really troublesome, seeing the intact Crocodile, Deidara couldn't help but frown. It's really troublesome, but, this is indeed a perfect collection, the red sand scorpion looked at the Crocodile with shining eyes. Chapter 11. After being blasted by Deidara, and then feeling the naked gaze of the red sand scorpion again, Crocodile, who was already in a bad mood, suddenly became furious. You two damn bastards, die! Desert sword! The angry Crocodile's right arm suddenly turned into desert, and turned into a huge sand blade to slash at the two people. Swoosh! Suddenly a huge sword energy cut through the sand and attacked the two people. The red sand scorpion and Deidara also reacted very quickly, jumped up, easily dodged the attack, and quickly counterattacked. Look at my explosion art! Deidara waved his right hand, and countless exploding spiders began to jump onto Crocodile's body. Hat! All the exploding spiders exploded instantly, and the violent explosion directly blew Crocodile to pieces, turning it into countless sand. However, Crocodile, as Logia sand fruit ability user, this attack is useless to him. The broken yellow sand gathered again, Crocodile appeared there intact, and continued to attack Deidara. Damn, Logia demon fruit power, what a trouble! Deidara stepped on a clay bird and quickly jumped into the sky, frowning and looking at the crocodile that gathered again. Deidara, it seems that your explosion art is not good. Now see my eternal and immortal art. The red sand scorpion took out a scroll, and then slapped it hard, and a dozen puppets appeared in front of him. This is a puppet, a coder of Baroque works? What did you do? Seeing the appearance of these dozen puppets, Crocodile frowned. Because the appearance of these dozen puppets is the appearance of Baroque works coders. To be precise, these should be puppets made of the corpses of Baroque works coders, in addition to the dead marine officer. Yes, they are all your subordinates, but now they are all my collections. You don't have to worry, you will soon be the same as them. As the red sand scorpion finished speaking, all the puppets rushed towards Crocodile at the same time. Hey, naive! Do you want to defeat me with these things? Crocodile said with disdain. Obviously Crocodile didn't take these puppets seriously at all. In Crocodile's opinion, even if these puppets were made by his own coders, they were still dead things, and these puppets couldn't hurt him at all. Crescent-shaped sand dunes. Crocodile's right arm turned into desert, and turned into a crescent-shaped sand blade, and quickly attacked the Akatsuki Organization. Faced with Crocodile's attack, the red sand scorpion moved his hand, and all the puppets also attacked Crocodile. At the same time, all the puppets also launched their own abilities. Explosion fruit. Boom boom boom, set off a huge explosion. Dice fruit. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The body turned into countless blades and attacked Crocodile. Wax fruit. Puff puff puff. Countless candles condensed into weapons, shot towards Crocodile. Faced with the attack of these puppets, Crocodile showed a shocked expression on his face. What? How is this possible? How could they use the power of devil fruit? Crocodile had to be shocked, because Crocodile knew very well that his subordinates were all dead. According to the rules of this world, the dead will lose the power of demon fruit, and their devil fruit will be reborn in the sea again. That's why Crocodile was so surprised to see that these puppets made by his subordinates could actually use their abilities in life. See? This is my art. Eternal and immortal art. Said Scorpion with a fanatical look, while continuing to control the puppets and continue to attack Crocodile. Scorpion, the puppeteer of the Akatsuki Organization, has mastered the method of making human puppets. He can make puppets from living people while retaining all the power of the dead before their death. And these puppets in front of him are the human puppets made by Scorpion. Under the operation of Scorpion, these human puppets cooperate with each other and attack Crocodile continuously. Faced with these intensive attacks, even though Crocodile is one of the 7 warlords of the sea and has extremely rich combat experience, he is a little overwhelmed. Countless powerful attacks bombarded Crocodile. While Scorpion was attacking, Deidara was not idle either. He made various explosive clay creatures and continued to attack Crocodile. The explosion of countless explosive clays also set off a powerful explosion towards Crocodile attacks. That's good. Crocodile is a Logia demon fruit power. At critical moments, it can transform into an element and avoid various attacks. However, even so, Crocodile has already fallen into a disadvantage. Damn, who are they? Akatsuki Organization? Why have I never heard of them? When did such 2 powerful people appear on the sea? No, I can't go on like this. Crocodile is very clear that although he temporarily relied on the elemental transformation of Logia Devil Fruit to withstand the attacks of the 2, if he continued to fight, he would definitely lose in the end. He must change the situation immediately. Erosion reincarnation. Crocodile slapped the ground with his right hand and immediately released the powerful ability unique to Logia demon fruit power. A stream of extremely terrifying yellow sand spread rapidly around Crocodile. Anything touched by the yellow sand was instantly drained of water and turned into sand. Chapter 12. Hoo! Boom! Under the power of Crocodile sand fruit, yellow sand splashed, and a terrifying sandstorm was set off, spreading rapidly in all directions. Oh no! Get out of the way! Faced with Crocodile's fierce attack, Scorpion and Deidara quickly dodged and defended. Deidara quickly controlled the clay bird and flew away quickly. Scorpion also immediately controlled all the puppets to retreat quickly, gathering around him to defend against the whistling sandstorm around him. You all go to hell, Crocodile roared, and the sandstorm quickly spread in all directions like a powerful impact. Boom! The powerful sandstorm destroyed everything around it. Anything that dared to block the sandstorm's attack would be shattered. The entire sandstorm lasted for a quarter of an hour. After the sandstorm, the entire city had completely disappeared, and only countless yellow sands were left around. Hey! Uncle Scorpion, are you dead? Deidara controlled the bird and looked at the yellow sand around him, and couldn't help asking. Hey, how could I die? The red sand scorpion pushed away the yellow sand around him and couldn't help saying, but because of the yellow sand attack just now, all the puppets of the red sand scorpion suffered varying degrees of damage. Akainu, are you okay? Princess Vivi and Akainu also crawled out of the yellow sand. Just now, they both felt that something was wrong and hid themselves, thus avoiding Crocodile's attack. Uncle Scorpion, it seems that all your puppets are broken. Deidara looked at the damaged puppets and couldn't help but say. The strength of the 7 warlords of the sea is indeed not to be underestimated. However, my eternal art will not be defeated like this. As he spoke, the red sand scorpion opened his clothes and revealed his body. This is your body. Seeing the red sand scorpion's body, Crocodile raised his eyebrows, because this is not a body that a human can have at all. This is a body made up entirely of puppets. I haven't used my body to fight for a long time. Now, let me show you my eternal art. Flame, red sand scorpion stretched out his hands, and the mechanism on his body started. A stream of blazing flames suddenly gushed out and rushed towards Crocodile. Yellow sand, facing the blazing flame attack, Crocodile did not dare to resist it, and manipulated his sand to meet it, blocking the flame of red sand scorpion. Did you block it? Then try this, water flow. Seeing that his flame was blocked by the yellow sand, the mechanism on red sand scorpion's hand started again, and the originally blazing flame suddenly turned into a rushing column. The extremely fast flying water column was like a blade, directly cutting off Crocodile's sand. This is water. No, seeing the water rushing towards him, Crocodile showed a panic expression on his face, and quickly dodged. Crocodile is a Logia demon fruit power. He is not afraid of attacks or explosions. The only thing he is afraid of is water. Water can make his sand lose its effect. Therefore, facing the water attack of the red sand scorpion, Crocodile would be so panicked and keep dodging. It seems that you are very afraid of water. If so, try this. Seeing that Crocodile is very afraid of water, the red sand scorpion couldn't help but smile, and at the same time, he turned his wrist, and the originally flying water suddenly spread out, like a shower, attacking Crocodile. Crocodile, who had no time to dodge, was directly hit by these water streams. No. I was hit by water, and my sand can't be used. Crocodile's face suddenly became ugly when he was suddenly hit by the water stream. Crocodile is very clear that the strength of the 2 people in front of him is extremely strong. If he can't transform into an element, he is not the opponent of the 2 people in front of him. Now that he has been hit by water, he can no longer transform into an element. Therefore, he is not the opponent of the 2 people. At this time, Crocodile has already begun to retreat. Want to run? Stay here. Red Sand Scorpion obviously discovered Crocodile's intention, and the mechanism on his body was activated again. Swoosh! A flying rope rushed out quickly and attacked Crocodile, who was running away. Ah! With a scream, the rope hit Crocodile directly, and the poison on the rope burst out on Crocodile's body. Crocodile, paralyzed all over, fell directly on the sand. 7 Warlords of the Sea, Crocodile. What a good collection! Red Sand Scorpion looked at Crocodile lying on the ground with great satisfaction. As the video played, seeing Crocodile, one of the 7 Warlords of the Sea, die at the hands of members of the Akatsuki Organization, everyone started to talk about it. Did you see that? Members of Akatsuki killed the 7 Warlords of the Sea. Of course I saw it. The members of Akatsuki are so strong. They can even kill the 7 Warlords of the Sea. Yes. Especially this Scorpion of the Red Sand. He can actually use human corpses to make puppets and retain his power before his death. If he gets the corpses of the 4 emperors, wouldn't he instantly have the power of the 4 emperors? The strength of the members of Akatsuki is so terrifying. Only 2 members of Akatsuki have such powerful strength. I wonder how strong the other members of Akatsuki are. The 7 Warlords of the Sea actually occupied a country and are looking for the legendary ancient weapon. Unfortunately, he met a member of Akatsuki. I don't know what the tailed beast that Akatsuki is looking for is. This is what happened 5 years later. It seems that Alabasta should have been occupied by Crocodile now. Everyone who watched the video started discussing it. Some were amazed at the strength of Akatsuki, and some were surprised that Crocodile, one of the 7 Warlords of the Sea, actually occupied a country and was looking for the legendary ancient weapon. Chapter 13. The Kingdom of Alabasta, Rainland, the headquarters of Baroque works. At this time, Crocodile, one of the 7 Warlords of the Sea, was also watching the video in the sky. Seeing that he was killed by the Red Sand Scorpion of the Akatsuki Organization, Crocodile's face was also very ugly. Damn! How could this happen? I actually died like this in the future. Crocodile thought very unwillingly. You know, as a person who has traveled through the Grand Line, Crocodile has always had the ambition to conquer the world. But, unfortunately, his strength is not enough. Therefore, in order to gain powerful strength, Crocodile set his sights on the legendary ancient weapon. When he learned that Alabasta had the legendary ancient weapon, Crocodile immediately formed the Baroque works and occupied the entire Alabasta. But now, from the future video, he actually learned that he was in Alabasta. Not only did he not find the legendary ancient weapon, but he was killed by members of the Akatsuki Organization. It is even said that his body may be made into a puppet by the Red Sand Scorpion of the Akatsuki Organization. How could Crocodile not be angry? Not only Crocodile, but also the members of Baroque works all looked very ugly. Because they all saw their own death dates in the video, and also saw themselves being made into puppets. President, what should we do now? Yes. President. Will our future really be the same as in the video? I don't want to be killed, and my body is also made into a puppet. For a while, the members of Baroque works looked at Crocodile in panic. Hey! Let's leave Alabasta first. Crocodile thought for a while and said. Crocodile knew very well that with the broadcast of the video, his plan had been leaked, and it was meaningless to stay in Alabasta, and it was even dangerous. Therefore, Crocodile's only choice now was to leave Alabasta first. As for what to do in the future, let's talk about it later. Just as Crocodile was evacuating Alabasta, the video in the sky continued to play. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. Marine Marshal Sengoku's office. What? Celestial dragons were captured. It was done by members of the Akatsuki Organization. I know, I'll send the Marine Admiral out right away, Sengoku responded with a surprised look on his face, and then hung up the den mushi. Obviously, Sengoku was also very surprised by the news that celestial dragons were captured. You know, celestial dragons are world nobles, and they have an extremely high status in this world. Anyone who dares to offend celestial dragons will be hunted down by the Marine Admiral. That's why Marine Marshal Sengoku was so surprised when he heard the news that celestial dragons were captured. At the same time, he was also very curious. Akatsuki? What kind of organization is this? How come I've never heard of it before? This organization called Akatsuki is too bold. However, no matter what, now that celestial dragons has been captured, for the justice of the marine, the admiral of their naval headquarters must be dispatched. Come on, bring Admiral Akainu to me, Sengoku said to the signalman at the door. Yes, hearing Sengoku's order, the signalman left immediately, and a moment later, Admiral Akainu of the naval headquarters walked in. Mr. Sengoku, I don't know what you want to talk to me about, Akainu asked Sengoku. There is an urgent mission that requires you to go out. Sengoku handed the news of celestial dragons being captured to Akainu. Akainu took the information and took a look, and immediately became furious. What? Celestial dragons were kidnapped. Damn pirates! Akainu is a hawk in the naval headquarters. In Akainu's view, all pirates should be eliminated. Therefore, now seeing that the pirates dared to capture celestial dragons, that's why he's so angry. Mr. Sengoku, leave this group of pirates to me. I will destroy them. Akainu said immediately. Well, this is exactly why I came to you. According to the latest intelligence, the organization called Akatsuki should be in Alabasta now. Sengoku said immediately. I will go now. After receiving the order, Akainu did not hesitate at all and went out decisively. Soon, a huge marine warship left the naval headquarters and moved quickly towards Alabasta. The scene changed. Alabasta. In a desert in the kingdom of Alabas, under the leadership of Princess Vivi and Akainu, Scorpion and Deidara came to an area of broken eaves and broken walls. Scorpion-sama, Deidara-sama, this is the ruins you are looking for. It is said that this was once a prosperous city in Alabasta, but for some reason, it was destroyed. Princess Vivi pointed to the ruins in front of her and said. Although, with the death of Crocodile and the destruction of Baroque works, Princess Vivi regained control Alabasta, but she still did not leave, and still led Deidara and Scorpion. Because, Princess Vivi knew very well that Deidara and Scorpion were extremely powerful, even more powerful than Crocodile of the 7 Warlords of the sea. If they were to attack Alabasta, it would be a disaster for the entire country. Therefore, in order not to offend Scorpion and Deidara, Princess Vivi still guided them. When she learned that Scorpion and Deidara wanted to find a ruin, Princess Vivi immediately volunteered to lead them to this ruin. It seems that there is nothing here. Uncle Scorpion, is our target one-tail Shukaku really here? Deidara stood on the flying bird and circled around the ruins, and found that there was nothing here except the broken eaves and broken walls. Who knows, but this is the information provided by Ju. Bring that celestial dragon here, Red Sand Scorpion couldn't help but say. Here, this guy is really lucky, he didn't die these days. Deidara controlled the tail of the clay flying bird and swung it hard, and the half-dead celestial dragons fell in front of Red Sand Scorpion. The huge movement also woke up the unconscious celestial dragons. Ah! What are you doing? I'm a celestial dragon. Don't come over, don't come over. The awakened celestial dragons looked at Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara and were immediately scared to death. You're so noisy, Red Sand Scorpion said with disgust, and at the same time, the metal tail emerged and directly wrapped around the celestial dragons. Chapter 14. Just when Scorpion was about to kill the celestial dragons, a fiery lava fist suddenly appeared in the sky not far away. The lava fist was very fast, and it rushed to the distance between Scorpion and Deidara in the blink of an eye. Not good. Someone is attacking us, get out of the way quickly. The Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara also reacted very quickly and dodged quickly. Of course, they did not forget Princess Vivi and Akainu who led them. Boom! The lava fist did not hit the target, but hit the ground directly. The huge impact immediately created a big hole on the ground, and countless lava splashed up, burning the surroundings. Then the lava gathered together and turned into a figure. This person is none other than Marine Admiral Akainu. Akainu Admiral, a user of the Logia lava fruit, can turn into magma and use magma to attack. A hole, who are you, and you attacked me? Deidara said angrily. What is this? Lord Scorpion, Lord Deidara, he is Marine Admiral, Naval Headquarters Akainu Admiral. Princess Vivi recognized this person's identity and said in surprise. Along with the appearance of Akainu Admiral, a team of Marines also rushed out from a distance and surrounded Scorpion and Deidara. Marine Admiral. What a perfect collection! Scorpion ignored the Marines surrounding him and looked at Akainu Admiral greedily. Obviously, Scorpion wanted to kill Akainu Admiral and turn him into his puppet. Damn pirates! Release celestial dragons immediately. At this time, Akainu also noticed the celestial dragons where Scorpion's metal tail was tied to. Marine Admiral? Great, the Marine Admiral is here. Marine Admiral, come and save me. I am celestial dragons. Seeing Akainu Admiral appear here, the half-crippled celestial dragons suddenly screamed as if they were injected with chicken blood. You useless person! You are so noisy? Seeing the screaming celestial dragons, Scorpion's brows furrowed, and then the metal tail shrank vigorously. Ah! With a scream, the celestial dragons was cut in half by the metal tail, and the blood of the celestial dragons was scattered all over the ground. You damn pirate, you actually killed the celestial dragons. Seeing the celestial dragons die in front of him, Akainu was furious. The pirate in front of him actually killed the celestial dragons in front of him, which was a provocation to him. Now Akainu can be said to be furious and furious. Tisk, just a waste, die if you die. Scorpion said with disdain, and at the same time shook the blood on the metal tail vigorously. Damn pirate, today is the day you die. The angry Akainu immediately used the power of his devil fruit, and his hands turned into hot lava. The temperature around him also rose rapidly due to the appearance of lava. The Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara were not to be outdone, and summoned their puppets and detonating clay. Just when the two sides were on the verge of a fight, the blood of the celestial dragons that had been broken in half suddenly gathered together and rushed towards the center of the ruins. What's going on? What happened? The sudden change made everyone alert, and they all looked towards the center of the ruins. After the blood of these celestial dragons rushed to the center of the ruins, it instantly spread and turned into countless threads that spread around the ruins. The blood-red threads intertwined with each other and finally turned into a huge magic circle. What is this? A magic circle? Just when everyone was wondering, the magic circle suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Puff! Boom! Then countless yellow sands gushed out from the magic circle. Along with the gushing of yellow sands, a terrifying breath burst out. Roar! After 1,000 years of sealing, I am finally free. Accompanied by a deafening roar, these gushing yellow sands quickly gathered and turned into a huge terrifying creature. This is a huge creature, estimated to be more than 70 meters tall, with lavender patterns all over its huge body, and a huge tail behind it. What kind of creature is this? So scary. Alabasta actually has such a terrifying creature. Seeing the huge one-tail Shukaku and feeling the terrifying breath emitted by one-tail Shukaku, Princess Vivi and Akainu were both shocked. Uncle Scorpion, this is one-tail Shukaku. Let's act quickly and take him away. Deidara appeared. One-tail Shukaku said. Don't worry. Someone will help me deal with one-tail Shukaku, Scorpion said. After one-tail Shukaku screamed wildly, he immediately noticed the many marines named Akainu. You are Marines? You damn Marines, all of you, go to hell. One-tail Shukaku saw the Marines and became angry like a cat seeing a mouse, then raised his huge claws and slapped the Marines directly. No! Get out of the way! Faced with One-tail Shukaku's attack, all the Marines were shocked and dodged in panic. But One-tail Shukaku's claws were too big. They couldn't dodge the huge claws that fell like a mountain. Boom boom! With a huge roar, One-tail Shukaku's claws slapped the ground, and the whole ground shook violently. As for the Marines who died, countless of them. Ahole, you dare to attack our Marines, no matter what you are, die! Seeing his men being killed, Akainu was also very angry. The angry Akainu quickly gathered the lava in his hands, and then it burst out in an instant. Lava Great Eruption. Chapter 15. Boom! With a huge explosion, the huge, hot lava fist slammed into One-tail's body, and the huge impact directly created a big hole in One-tail's body. Roar! It hurts! UBD, you dare to hurt me, I must kill you, kill you! Suffering from Akainu's fierce lava fist, One-tail Shukaku let out a huge scream. However, the yellow sand around it flew up and rushed towards One-tail Shukaku, and the big hole on its body instantly recovered. One-tail Shukaku's body is completely made of energy, so even if One-tail Shukaku suffers a powerful attack, he will not die, and can recover instantly. UBD, die! One-tail Shukaku, whose body has recovered, raised his huge claws and attacked Akainu fiercely. You should die! Lavadog Grim Reincarnation. Facing One-tail Shukaku's attack, Akainu once again used the power of the lava fruit, and his entire arm completely turned into rolling lava, and then the lava condensed again into a huge dog head, welcoming One-tail Shukaku's attack. Bang! Boom! With a loud crash, Akainu's lava and One-tail's attacks collided, and countless yellow sand and lava splashed with the collision. One-tail's huge claws exploded directly in the explosion. At the same time, Akainu's body kept retreating due to the huge recoil force, and retreated more than 10 meters before he stabilized his body. So strong, what kind of creature is this? Seeing One-tail's body recovering again, Akainu frowned. Through the confrontation just now, Akainu knew very well that One-tail's Shukaku in front of him was not only very powerful, but also had extremely terrifying recovery ability. Ahole, you damn little thing, you hurt me again. Go to hell! Wind-style sand shotgun. One-tail's Shukaku roared, and countless sand balls gathered together, like dense bullets, attacking Akainu quickly. Elementalization. Facing One-tail Shukaku's attack, Akainu's body quickly elementalized, turned into lava. Swoosh, swoosh. Dense sand bullets easily passed through Akainu's lava body, without causing him any harm. Although Akainu relied on the ability of Logia Devil Fruit to easily dodge One-tail Shukaku's attack, the other Marines were miserable, they did not have such a strong power as Akainu. Under such a fierce attack from One-tail Shukaku, these Marines screamed and suffered heavy losses. Damn it, you all retreat, he is not someone you can fight against. Akainu shouted loudly. Yes, retreat, everyone retreat. Hearing Akainu's order, these Marines all evacuated here, leaving only Akainu and One-tail Shukaku. Lava Meteor Volcano. Akainu continued to attack One-tail Shukaku. One-tail Shukaku launched an attack, and the hot lava on his hands kept flying out. Each lava fist was like a falling meteor, hitting One-tail Shukaku's body. Boom! 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 Every time a lava fist fell, there would be a huge explosion, and each explosion would blow a big hole in One-tail Shukaku's body. Ah! It hurts! It's so hot! Under Akainu's attack, One-tail Shukaku kept screaming. However, Akainu soon found that something was wrong. Although Akainu's attacks were very fierce, each one caused huge damage to One-tail Shukaku, causing One-tail Shukaku to scream. However, if you observe carefully, you will find that after each attack, the sand around one-tail Shukaku will surge and gather towards the wound, and the wound will be completely healed in the blink of an eye. That is to say, Akainu has been attacking for so long, but has not caused any substantial damage to one-tail Shukaku. You damn BD, die! Flowing sand waterfall. The angry one-tail Shukaku slapped the ground with his huge claws. Boom boom! Suddenly, the entire sand surface surged, and countless yellow sands flew up in an instant, surging towards Akainu like a huge wave. What? No! Faced with the surging waves, Akainu was also shocked. He also wanted to dodge, but the waves were too big. The overwhelming yellow sand had completely covered everything around him. Akainu now had no way to hide. Now Akainu can only watch the huge waves rushing towards him. Boom boom, accompanied by a roar like an earthquake, the wave directly swallowed Akainu and continued to surge into the distance. It can be said that one-tail Shukaku's attack has completely changed the surrounding environment, turning this place into a yellow sand area. But, was Akainu Admiral really defeated like this? Obviously, it is impossible. If Akainu was defeated so easily, he would not be called the highest combat power of Marine. I saw that in the yellow sand, the temperature suddenly rose, and then it turned red, accompanied by a huge roar, the yellow sand exploded, countless lava gushed out, and Akainu rushed out of the lava. Dark Hound, then Akainu did not hesitate at all, and his entire arm instantly turned into lava, attacking one-tail Shukaku's head. Boom! With a huge explosion, one-tail Shukaku's head exploded directly. Roar! 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 It hurts! You damn BD! Wind-style air cannon! One-tail Shukaku yelled, and spit out huge wind balls from his mouth. Not good, elementalization. Facing one-tail Shukaku's attack, Akainu did not dare to resist, and his body turned into lava again, quickly dodging one-tail Shukaku's attack. Damn, this ability again, UBD, you are as annoying as a loach. One-tail Shukaku became irritable after being dodged by Akainu's Logia Devil Fruit ability many times in a row. If that's the case, I will seal your ability first. One-tail Shukaku's body quickly turned into yellow sand, and then rushed towards Akainu. It's useless. Your sand can't fight against my lava at all. Facing one-tail Shukaku's attack, Akainu didn't care at all. In Akainu's opinion, although the huge creature in front of him is very powerful, he is a Logia Fruit ability user. Relying on the elementalization brought by his Logia Devil Fruit ability, he can't hurt him at all. Seeing the yellow sand swarming around, Akainu was about to use his elementalization ability to avoid it. But at this moment, Akainu's whole body froze and his face suddenly changed. What's going on? Why can't I use the elemental power? Akainu thought in shock. At the same time, the yellow sand quickly surrounded Akainu, leaving only his head outside the sand. At the same time, the yellow sand was covered with countless patterns. The Great Burial Seal of the Desert Layer, successfully. Chapter 16. One-tail Shukaku, in addition to being good at using the power of wind and sand, can also rely on the patterns on his body to form a powerful sealing technique. Therefore, facing the elemental ability of Akainu Logia Devil Fruit, one-tail Shukaku immediately used his sealing ability. The effect is also very obvious. Akainu directly lost the elemental ability and was directly sealed in the sand. Haha! I caught you now! You damn loach, you can't run away now! Seeing Akainu caught by himself, one-tail Shukaku shouted excitedly. Damn! What kind of ability is this? It can actually make me lose the ability of Logia Devil Fruit to transform into elements. Akainu's face also showed a panic expression at this time. As a Logia Demon Fruit power, Akainu's elemental transformation is his most important ability. Relying on the ability of elemental transformation, his lava can easily cause a lot of damage to the enemy, and he can also rely on elemental transformation to avoid attacks. But now, he has actually lost the ability of elemental transformation, which makes Akainu's combat power drop by 30%. What's more important is that Akainu is surrounded by countless yellow sands at this time. If it were normal times, Akainu would not take these sands seriously at all. Relying on his own strong strength, Akainu can easily defeat these sands. But this time Akainu found that these seemingly soft sands seemed to have a force of 10,000 pounds. No matter how Akainu struggled, he could not shake these sands at all. Not good. Akainu Admiral is tied up, hurry up, support Akainu Admiral. The Marines not far away were also shocked to see Akainu tied up in the sand. At the same time, they did not hesitate at all and immediately operated the cannons and muskets in their hands to attack one-tail Shukaku, hoping to support Akainu. Bang! 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 Boom! 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 Countless shells and bullets bombarded one-tail Shukaku, setting off a huge explosion. But, can these attacks really hurt one-tail Shukaku? Obviously not. This attack not only did not hurt one-tail Shukaku, but made one-tail Shukaku furious. "You damn bastards!" the angry one-tail Shukaku roared, then raised his head high. At the same time, countless red and blue energies gathered on one-tail Shukaku's head, and soon turned into a huge black energy ball. And this energy ball is the most powerful ability of the tailed beasts. Tailed Beast Bomb! All of you die! When the black energy ball condensed into ultimate, it instantly shot towards Akainu and other marines. This is not good. Retreat quickly, get out of the way. Although Akainu didn't know what this huge black energy ball was, he still felt the threat brought by this energy ball based on his years of combat experience. Akainu wanted to retreat and escape from here, but unfortunately, he was in the seal and couldn't avoid it at all. He could only watch the black energy ball rushing towards him. Boom boom, accompanied by a shocking explosion, a huge mushroom cloud rose up. The extremely terrifying explosion was destroying everything around. At this point, the video ended, and the screen in the sky instantly turned into starlight and disappeared. However, although the video ended, the shock it brought to everyone on the sea did not disappear. Oh my god! Did you see it? What a terrifying creature! Yes. Is this the tailed beast that the Akatsuki Organization is looking for? It's so terrifying, there is such a terrifying creature on the sea. Is this creature called one-tail Shukaku? Even Marine Admiral is not its opponent. You say, if we get this creature, can we defeat the Marine Admiral? Of course we can. If I get this creature, I can definitely defeat the Marine Admiral. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the tailed beast. However, to get the tailed beast, we need the blood of celestial dragons. Do we have to catch a celestial dragon too? Celestial dragons are the world's nobles. What are you afraid of? As long as we can get the power of the tailed beast, we will have the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral, so why are we afraid of celestial dragons? That's right, let's catch celestial dragons and get powerful tailed beasts. All of a sudden, everyone on the sea took action. They now have only one goal, which is to capture celestial dragons and get the power of the tailed beast. As long as they can get the power of the tailed beast, they can get powerful power and have the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral. In a secret base in the Kingdom of Alabasta, members of Crocodile and Baroque works are gathering here. Although, because of the video, Crocodile has planned to lead Baroque works to leave Alabasta. However, suddenly seeing the power of the tailed beast in the video, the terrifying power that can easily crush the Marine Admiral and change the entire area, this immediately made Crocodile's eyes light up and have a new idea. Tailed beast? One-tail Shukaku? What a terrifying power! If I can get this kind of power, can I conquer the sea? Crocodile thought with shining eyes. The reason why Crocodile wants to get the legendary ancient weapon is because he wants to get powerful power and conquer the sea again. Unfortunately, he has been in Alabasta for so long and has not found the legendary ancient weapon, let alone whether Alabasta really has the legendary ancient weapon. But now it is different. Through the video, Crocodile knows that there is an even more powerful power in Alabasta, that is the tailed beast. How can Crocodile give up? Since it is impossible to find the legendary ancient weapon, it is also very good to be able to get the power of the tailed beast. Change the plan, we go to the ruins of Alabasta and seize the power of the tailed beast. Crocodile ordered. Yes, President, but to obtain the power of the tailed beast, we need to capture a celestial dragons. Will this attract the world government's wanted list and the Marine Admiral's pursuit? A member of Baroque Works said with some concern. What are you afraid of? As long as we get the power of the tailed beast, why should we be afraid of the world government and the Marine Admiral? Crocodile said nonchalantly. Chapter 17. Holy Land Marie Joys, the headquarters of the world government. After watching the content in the video, the five elders looked at each other in bewilderment. Tailed beast? One-tail Shukaku. How come I didn't know there were such terrifying creatures in the sea? This is the first time I know about it. Could it be a power that exists in history? Could there be history that we world government don't know about? What does His Highness think about the tailed beast? His Highness didn't say anything. The five elders communicated with each other in confusion. As the world government that has ruled the world for 800 years, the five elders, as the rulers of the world government, know many other unknown mysteries. Although the world government has blocked the historical texts, anyone who studies the historical texts will suffer a devastating blow. It is even said that in order to hide the news of the historical texts, the world government directly launched a buster call that year, destroying O'Hara, an island dominated by scholars and archaeologists, and destroying all archaeology. However, the five elders are still very clear about the content recorded in the historical texts. It is precisely because they know the information in the historical texts that they are so confused. Because, in their memory, there is no news about the so-called tailed beast in history. However, in this future video, a terrifying tailed beast appeared. How could the five elders not be surprised? Anyway, Alabasta may have a powerful creature called the tailed beast sealed in it. Such a terrifying creature must be in the hands of the world government. We must send people to Alabasta immediately to seize the power of the tailed beast. I also agree that this powerful force must not be let go by our world government. Send members of the CP organization to Alabasta and seize the power of the tailed beast. However, one-tail Shukaku seems to be in a sealed state now, and the blood of celestial dragons is needed to unseal it. Then let the members of the CP organization take a celestial dragon to Alabasta. The five elders communicated with each other and quickly determined the plan. Since they knew that Alabasta had a powerful tailed beast, how could their world government let it go? As for using celestial dragons to unseal the seal of the tailed beast, the five elders did not take it to heart at all. The world government doesn't have much else, but it has a lot of celestial dragons. Killing a celestial dragon can get a powerful tailed beast, which is worth it no matter how you look at it. And the members of the Akatsuki Organization can't be spared. The powerful strength of the Akatsuki Organization has completely threatened the world government. The two people, Scorpion and Deidara, should indeed be eliminated. Leave it to the Marine to eliminate the Akatsuki Organization. The five elders quickly made an action plan. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. In a conference room, the Marine senior executives headed by Marine Marshal Sengoku gathered here. Everyone, I think you have seen the future video in the sky. Sengoku said with a very solemn face. Damn Akatsuki Organization, he must be killed. As soon as Sengoku's voice fell, the angry Akainu punched directly on the table in front of him. The huge force directly smashed a big hole in the conference table. At this time, Akainu was very angry, very angry. He was defeated by the pirates, and the video was spread all over the sea. Now he can be said to have lost face to the whole world. Oh my! The strength of the Akatsuki organization is really terrifying. And one-tail Shukaku is also so scary. Kizaru said with a scared look. The strength of the Akatsuki organization and this creature called the tailed beast, the strength is indeed very terrifying. Aokiji also said with a very solemn face. As marine admirals, they are all very clear about Akainu's strength. Since Akainu was defeated by this creature called the tailed beast, then they will not be able to gain any advantage when facing the tailed beast. Sengoku, what does the world government have to say? Marine Staff Tsuru looked at Sengoku. Well, the world government has issued an order, asking us to eliminate the members of the Akatsuki organization. Sengoku said in a very solemn tone. Although there were only 2 members of Akatsuki, both of them showed extremely terrifying power, which was not so easy to deal with. Marshal Sengoku, leave the members of Akatsuki to me. I will let them know the justice of Marine. Akainu immediately volunteered. Well, Akainu, don't worry. I know how you feel now. The members of Akatsuki must be eliminated, but we don't have any trace of Akatsuki members now. Even if we get the information about Akatsuki, it's all from the future video. Sengoku first comforted the excited Akainu, and then frowned and said. As a marine marshal, Sengoku is indeed very clear about the threat of Akatsuki, and he is eager to deal with the members of Akatsuki. However, they marine have no information about Akatsuki at all. The information about Akatsuki that they marine have is also from the future video in the sky. Therefore, even if they marine want to deal with the members of Akatsuki, they can't find any trace of Akatsuki. Well, Sengoku. Marine Staff Officer Crane pondered for a moment and seemed to have an idea, and then said. Through the future video, what happened in Alabasta has spread all over the sea. I think that after the Akatsuki members on the sea see it now, they will also pay great attention to the tailed beasts in Alabasta, and the Akatsuki members should go to Alabasta. After listening to the words of the Tsuru staff, Sengoku's eyes lit up. Zayahi, you are right. The Akatsuki's target is the tailed beast. Now that the news of the tailed beast has leaked out, the Akatsuki will definitely not let the tailed beast go. The members of the Akatsuki will definitely go to Alabasta. In that case, Akainu, you take people to Alabasta to ambush the members of the Akatsuki. Sengoku thought for a while and said to Akainu. Yes. I will act immediately, and I will definitely kill the members of the Akatsuki. Akainu stood up and said in a firm tone. Akainu, remember, the members of the Akatsuki are extremely powerful. Be careful. Seeing Akainu walking out, Sengoku reminded him. Through the video, Sengoku also knew very well that the members of the Akatsuki were extremely powerful. Even though Akainu is a marine admiral, he could be injured if he is not careful. I know. Hearing Sengoku's words, Akainu responded and continued to walk out. Chapter 18. In the territory of the Big Mom Pirates, Charlotte Linlin also watched the video in the sky and witnessed the power of the tailed beasts. Tailed beasts? Powerful tailed beasts. Possessing the power to fight against the Marine Admiral. Haha. That's great. I want to get this power. With this powerful power, I can conquer the sea. Charlotte Linlin suddenly laughed. Although Charlotte Linlin has become a 4 emperors now. However, Charlotte Linlin also has her own ambition, which is to become the Pirate King. However, with Charlotte Linlin's strength, it is very difficult to become the Pirate King. Other people who are also 4 emperors are no less powerful than Charlotte Linlin. It is precisely because of this that Charlotte Linlin also urgently needs to improve her strength. As for Charlotte Linlin's way of improving her strength, it is also very simple, that is, giving birth to children. It can be said that most of the cotters in the entire Big Mom Pirates are Charlotte Linlin's children. Charlotte Linlin is truly a person who gave birth to a pirate group with her own strength. However, Even if Charlotte Linlin gave birth to children crazily, her pirate group's strength has also been improved, but she is still a long way from becoming the pirate king. But now it's different. Charlotte Linlin learned that there is a terrifying creature called Tailed Beast in the sea. This creature has extremely terrifying power and can easily defeat the Marine Admiral. This made Charlotte Linlin immediately interested. If she could get the power of the Tailed Beast, wouldn't she be able to defeat the other 4 emperors and become the new pirate king? Come on! Go to Alabasta and seize one-tail Shukaku! Charlotte Linlin shouted loudly. The territory of the Beast's pirates. Kaido of the Beasts is also full of interest in the Tailed Beasts. Tailed Beast? What a powerful creature! We, the Beast's pirates, must get this powerful creature. Kaido of the Beasts said firmly. Beasts Pirates, this is a pirate group above power. The members of the Beasts Pirates all worship power extremely. The reason why Kaido of the Beasts can rule over the Beasts Pirates is because he has the most powerful power. It is precisely because of this that Kaido of the Beasts is so interested in seeing the powerful power of the Tailed Beasts in the video. Such a terrifying creature, they Beasts Pirates must get. Boss Kaido, leave it to me. I will bring this one-tail Shukaku back. Jack the Drow came over and said to Kaido of the Beasts. Okay. In this case, this matter will be handed over to you. Kaido of the Beasts looked at Jack the Drow and said. Boss Kaido, don't worry. I am Jack the Drow. Jack the Drow said very confidently. Everyone in the Red Hair Pirates was shocked when they saw the powerful tailed beasts in the video. What a terrifying creature! Yes. It can actually defeat the Marine Admiral. Captain Shanks, do you know this creature? Yes. What on earth is this tailed beast? The Red Hair Pirates all looked at their captain, Red Hair Shanks. In their opinion, their captain, Red Hair Shanks, was once a member of the Pirate King Roger's pirates and was knowledgeable. This. I don't know either. This is the first time I've heard of such a terrifying creature as a tailed beast. Faced with the inquiries of his crew, Red Hair Shanks was also very confused. Although he was indeed a member of the Roger Pirates, he also followed the pirates to conquer the Grand Line and saw all kinds of strong and strange creatures. However, for such a terrifying creature as this tailed beast, this was also the first time he encountered it. Let's go to Alabasta. I am also very interested in this terrifying creature. Red Hair Shanks thought about it and said. Are you going to Alabasta? Let's get moving. I'm also very interested in this tailed beast. According to the latest information, countless pirate groups are now gathering in Alabasta. Alabasta is very lively now. Really? I like lively places the most. Let's go. The Red Hair Pirates quickly moved and began to sail towards Alabasta. On the Moby DK, many pirates of the Whitebeard Pirates were also surprised to see the powerful power of One Tail in the video. Oh my god! Did you see it? It's a terrifying creature. Yes. This creature is so powerful that it can actually defeat the Marine Admiral. I don't know if Dad can defeat this creature. What are you talking about? Dad is the most powerful. That's right, Dad is the most powerful. Even this powerful creature is no match for Dad. Dad, what do you think of this one-tail Shukaku? All the people in the Whitebeard Pirates looked at their dad Whitebeard. Kolol, it can actually defeat that little brat Akainu. It's a terrifying creature. Whitebeard couldn't help but say. As one of the 4 emperors, Whitebeard is also very clear about the strength of Akainu, the Marine Admiral. And now, One-Tail Shukaku can defeat Akainu, which shows how powerful One-Tail Shukaku is. Let's go grab this creature and give it to Daddy. That's a good idea. Only our daddy can get this powerful creature. Let's go. Let's go to Alabasta together. The Whitebeard Pirates also headed towards Alabasta. Because of this future video, not only the 4 Emperor's pirates, but also everyone with ambitions on the sea headed towards Alabasta. You know, the world of One Piece is a world above power. As long as you have power, you can get everything. And now, through the future video, everyone knows that a terrifying creature named One-Tail Shukaku is sealed in Alabasta. One-Tail Shukaku's terrifying strength can easily defeat Marine Admiral. As long as you can get this powerful creature, you can get powerful power. How can these ambitious people let it go? For a while, the kingdom of Alabasta became the target of everyone on the sea. Countless pirate groups and countless huge ships all came to Alabasta. Chapter 19. Ding, Scorpion Template of the Red Sand, Activation Progress 60%. Ding, Deidara Template, Activation Progress 60%. Ding, obtain 40,000 legendary points. Not bad, just playing a video has activated 60% of the template's power. Feeling the power brought by the template, Jang Yu couldn't help but smile. Just when Jang Yu was happy about the improvement of his template's strength, Jang Yu suddenly found that countless pirate ships were gathering on the sea, moving rapidly in one direction. What's going on? What happened? Where are these pirate groups going? Seeing these pirate ships, Jang Yu thought in confusion. You know, in the world of One Piece, the pirate groups all act independently. Without special circumstances, the pirate groups will not gather together. Confused, Jang Yu immediately went to a nearby bar to inquire. Don't you know yet? These pirate ships are all going to Alabasta. Yes. Alabasta has a terrifying creature, One-Tail Shukaku. Whoever can get the power of One-Tail Shukaku will have the strength to fight against Marine Admiral. The only problem is that to get the power of One-Tail Shukaku, you need to kill a celestial dragon. Celestial dragons are world nobles. If you offend celestial dragons, you may be hunted by Marine Admiral. What are you afraid of? As long as you can get the power of One-Tail Shukaku, Marine Admiral is not to be feared. That's right, let's set off quickly. Capture celestial dragons and get the power of the tailed beasts. Seeing the news he had inquired about, Jang Yu was confused. The reason why Jang Yu added the tailed beasts in the video was just to better activate the strength of the template of the members of the Akatsuki Organization and make the members of the Akatsuki Organization look more real. However, Jang Yu never expected that everyone on the sea was attracted by One-Tail Shukaku. After figuring out all this, Jang Yu suddenly had a new idea in his mind. Aren't you all looking for the power of the tailed beast? Then I will give you the power of the tailed beast. With the legendary points that Jang Yu has now, although he cannot fully manifest the complete tailed beast, he can still manifest a little power of the tailed beast. At the same time, Jang Yu also plans to rely on this tailed beast incident to make another big wave. Thinking of this, Jang Yu's mind moved, and he immediately used Deidara's character template. Then, Jang Yu pinched his right hand, and a clay bird appeared in his hand. Then, Jang Yu swung it, and the clay bird fell to the ground. Puff! After a burst of smoke, the clay bird instantly grew larger and turned into the size of a glider. Jang Yu jumped onto the clay bird. Let's go, to Alabasta. The clay bird flew into the sky and rushed towards the direction of Alabasta. On the sea, a gorgeous ship was sailing. From the flags and the shape of the ship, it can be easily determined that this is a celestial dragon's ship. If it were in the past, whether it was a merchant ship or a pirate ship, their first reaction when encountering a celestial dragon's ship would be to stay away. Although, celestial dragons' strength is not very good, and they are called world termites. However, celestial dragons are world nobles and have an extremely high status in this world. Anyone who dares to offend celestial dragons will be attacked by Marine Admiral. Therefore, it is very unwise to provoke celestial dragons. However, it is different now, with the broadcast of the future video. All the forces on the sea know that the blood of celestial dragons can unlock the seal of the tailed beasts and allow people to obtain the powerful power of the tailed beasts. For a time, the celestial dragons, who were hated by everyone, became popular. Many pirate groups began to attack celestial dragons and capture celestial dragons. As for the attacks of the world government and marine admiral, they had long forgotten them. When they got the power of the tailed beasts, why fear the world government and marine admiral? Therefore, the celestial dragon's ship at this time was also under attack. Boom boom! With a huge explosion, the celestial dragon's ship was attacked violently and shook violently. Damn! Who dare to attack my ship? I am a celestial dragon. On the shaking deck, a celestial dragon with a glass cover kept cursing. Your Highness, this is bad. The one who attacked our ship is Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. When the celestial dragon's guards saw the people who attacked them, their faces suddenly changed. A hole, I don't care if it's Crocodile or Crocodile, kill him immediately. The celestial dragons shouted at his guards. Hearing the celestial dragon's order, the guard was stunned. This is the 7 warlords of the sea. Asking him to kill the 7 warlords of the sea, isn't this looking for death? Damn it, why don't you do it? You dare to disobey my order. Do you want to die too? Seeing the guard's hesitation, the celestial dragon suddenly became furious, drew his musket and yelled at the guards. Facing the celestial dragon's order, although the guard was reluctant, he could only bite the bullet and rush towards Crocodile. Crocodile, you are a Shishibukai, how dare you attack the celestial dragon's ship? Do you want to? The guard looked at Crocodile and shouted loudly, but before he finished speaking, a piece of yellow sand swept over. The yellow sand was like a blade, directly passing through the guard's body. Puff! The guard didn't even have a chance to react, and his body was directly broken into 2 halves. Then, the yellow sand quickly gathered together, and Crocodile appeared in front of the celestial dragons. You, what are you going to do? I am a celestial dragon, do you want to die? Seeing Crocodile appearing in front of him, the celestial dragons was shocked. However, the celestial dragons were usually arrogant, and they actually cursed at the sudden appearance of Crocodile. Humph, celestial dragons! I'm looking for celestial dragons. Crocodile looked at the celestial dragon and waved his hand disdainfully. A piece of yellow sand swept up and directly caught the celestial dragon. The celestial dragon is in hand. Now it's time to get the power of one-tail Shukaku. Crocodile looked in the direction of Alabasta. This kind of situation happened everywhere in the sea. In just 1 week, more than a dozen celestial dragons have been attacked and captured by pirates. And they have only one purpose for capturing celestial dragons, that is to obtain the power of the tailed beasts. Chapter 20. Alabasta, this is a superpower in the Grand Line. However, because most of the country is desert, Alabasta is not prosperous. If there is no special reason, ships will not stop at Alabasta. But now it is different. With the playback of the future video, everyone knows that Alabasta has sealed the extremely powerful creature One-Tail Shukaku. As long as you can get One-Tail Shukaku, you can get the power to fight against Marine Admiral and conquer the sea. For a time, countless pirate groups came to Alabasta. This made the whole Alabasta lively and chaotic. Every moment, there are big battles between pirate groups, and the number of dead pirates is countless. What's worse, because of the battles between pirate groups, countless towns were directly destroyed. As for the royal family of Alabasta, they can only hide in the palace now. Your Majesty Cobra, another town of ours has been destroyed by pirates. This is the 3rd town destroyed by pirates during this period. Akainu reported to King Cobra of Alabasta. These damn pirates! Hearing Akainu's report, Cobra, as the king, was also very angry. He also wanted to defeat these pirate groups and protect his country. However, the strength of their Alabasta was too weak. Moreover, many of these pirate groups came from the New World, the second half of the Grand Line, and they were not able to fight against them at all. With their Alabasta's military strength, they were not the opponents of these pirate groups at all. It was already good enough to be able to protect the king from being attacked by pirate groups. As for protecting other towns, they Alabasta had no strength at all. "Father, we can't go on like this, we must protect our town." At this time, Princess Vivi stepped forward and said to her father, King Cobra. "Hey! Vivi! I also want to protect these towns. But, we in Alabasta don't have enough strength. These pirates are from the New World, and they are extremely powerful." King Cobra said helplessly. "Then ask for help from the world government and marine. We are a member of the world government. Our country is being attacked by pirates, and marine and world government should support our country." Princess Vivi continued. "I have contacted world government and marine, but they didn't respond." King Cobra said with resentment. "It sounds very good to be a member of world government, and you can enjoy the protection of world government and marine. But now their country has been attacked by pirates, and world government and marine are useless. How can this be? Are we just going to watch these pirates wreak havoc in our country?" Princess Vivi said with a very ugly face. As the Princess of Alabasta, Vivi still loves her country very much. She will never allow her country to be destroyed by pirates. "Vivi, our country is too weak," Cobra said with a sad face. "Strength? By the way, Father, our country seems to have a tailed beast. This is an extremely terrifying power. If we can get the power of the tailed beast, we will definitely be able to defeat these pirates." At this time, Vivi seemed to remember something and couldn't help but say, "Tailed beast? I also want to get the tailed beast. But, with the strength of our country, we can't compete for the tailed beast at all. Moreover, the world government and marine will not allow us to get the power of the tailed beast." King Cobra couldn't help but say. When he learned that his country had such a powerful power as the tailed beast, King Cobra also wanted to compete. He even sent several teams of soldiers to the ruins to get the tailed beast. However, it was a pity that these soldiers were killed by members of the world government CP organization before they approached the ruins. At the same time, members of the CP organization warned King Cobra that if he dared to get his hands on the tailed beast, the entire country would be destroyed. "Why not? The tailed beast is in our country. Father, let me go. I want to try to get the power of the tailed beast." Princess Vivi couldn't help but say. "No, this is absolutely not possible." Hearing Vivi's words, Cobra decisively refused. He didn't want to see his daughter go to die. "Why not? Father, just let me go. This is our only hope to protect the country." Princess Vivi continued to ask. "No reason. Come, take Vivi down and protect her. Without my order, no one can let Vivi leave the capital," Cobra said in a sharp tone. Soon, a group of soldiers came in, regardless of whether Vivi was willing or not, and took her down directly, protecting her in her bedroom, not letting her leave at all. However, Princess Vivi would not give up like this. While everyone didn't know, she secretly escaped from the capital and rushed to the ruins of Alabasta. A group of people were gathering in the ruins of Alabasta. From their clothes, it can be seen that they are all members of the World Government Organization. After learning that the ruins of Alabasta sealed the powerful tailed beast, the 5 elders immediately sent members of the CP group to rush over. At the same time, in order to obtain the power of the tailed beast, the members of the CP organization also brought several celestial dragons. At this time, a member of the CP organization was holding a celestial dragon in one hand and a shiny butcher knife in the other hand. Seeing the machete in the hands of the CP organization member, the celestial dragon screamed in fear. "What are you doing? How dare you attack me? I am a celestial dragon. If you dare to kill me, the world government will not spare you." However, before the celestial dragon finished speaking, the butcher knife in the hands of the CP organization member had already penetrated into the body of the celestial dragon. "Ah! With a scream, a hole was stabbed in the body of the celestial dragon, and countless blood splashed. Hurry, get ready! The powerful tailed beast is about to appear. Other members of the CP organization immediately prepared for battle. Chapter 21. Through the future videos, the members of the CP organization all know that as long as the celestial dragons are killed in the ruins of Alabasta, the blood of the celestial dragons will gather to form a magic circle and release one-tail Shukaku. It is precisely because of this that now seeing the blood splashing from this celestial dragon, all the members of the CP organization are alert. They are ready, waiting for one-tail Shukaku to appear, and then take one-tail Shukaku away directly. However, after waiting for a long time, there is nothing here. Even if this celestial dragon is dead and the blood is almost dried up by the wind, the ruins have not changed at all. There is only fine yellow sand blowing with the breeze. What's going on? Where's one-tail Shukaku? I don't know. Why is it different from what's shown in the video? Yes. In the future video, as long as you kill celestial dragons, the blood of celestial dragons will turn into a magic circle, releasing the terrifying one-tail Shukaku? What's going on now? The members of the CP organization stared at each other with wide eyes, not knowing what to do. Is it because the blood of celestial dragons is not enough? Should we try to kill another celestial dragon? At this time, a member of the CP organization proposed. Well, it's very likely. Celestial dragons are different from celestial dragons. Maybe this celestial dragon is too thin and doesn't have enough blood. Bring another celestial dragon here right away, remember to find a fatter one. The captain of the CP organization said to a member of the CP organization. In order to ensure the success of this mission, the members of the CP organization brought more than a dozen celestial dragons this time. Anyway, how good is the celestial dragons in the world government? For others, celestial dragons are world nobles with extremely high status. However, in front of the 5 elders of the world government, celestial dragons are nothing. As long as it can improve the strength of the world government and get the powerful one-tail Shukaku, killing a few celestial dragons is also very worthwhile. Yes. Hearing the order, the members of the CP organization walked to a distance. I saw that there were several huge cages here, and more than a dozen celestial dragons were imprisoned here. And seeing the members of the CP organization coming over, these dozen celestial dragons all screamed. Ah! What are you going to do? I am a celestial dragon, you dare to imprison us here. Let us go, I order you to let us go immediately. I will kill you, I will kill you. These celestial dragons have not figured out the situation yet, and they keep screaming there. However, the members of the CP organization ignored the screaming celestial dragons and looked at the dozen celestial dragons as if they were provoking livestock. Finally, a target was determined. Well, you are the fattest, so I will choose you. The member of the CP organization immediately took action and caught the fattest celestial dragon. What are you doing? Let me go. Let me go immediately. I am a celestial dragon, I order you to let me go. The fat celestial dragon kept struggling and screaming in the hands of the CP organization members. Shut up! Seeing the celestial dragon struggling in his hands, the member of the CP organization frowned and slapped them directly. Pa! The huge force directly slapped the celestial dragons with a crooked nose and squinted eyes. If it were in the past, the members of the CP organization would not dare to treat the celestial dragons like this. But now it is different. The celestial dragons in front of them have been completely abandoned by the world government. They can deal with them at will and kill them in any way. Their CP organization now has only one goal, which is to get one-tail Shukaku. Sir, the celestial dragons are here, this is the fattest one. The member of the CP organization directly threw the fat celestial dragon over. The huge fat body hit the sand hard, and a deep pit was smashed on the sand. Well, then hurry up. The leader of the CP organization took a look at the celestial dragon and signaled his men to do it. Leave it to me. The member of the CP organization holding a butcher knife came over and slashed at the celestial dragon. Puff! Ah! With a scream, the celestial dragon fell directly into a pool of blood, and countless blood gushed out of his body. This celestial dragon was also worthy of his size, and his blood was like a fountain, quickly dyeing the surrounding ground red. However, until the celestial dragon died and the blood was drained, the one-tail Shukaku they were waiting for still did not appear. What's going on? Why is there still no effect? This celestial dragon is already the fattest, and his blood is enough. Why is there still no trace of one-tail Shukaku? Is there something else we haven't noticed? Well, I remember that in the video, Scorpion seemed to cut celestial dragons in half. Maybe our method of killing celestial dragons is wrong. Well, it's very likely. Get another celestial dragon right away. The members of the CP organization exchanged ideas with each other and caught another celestial dragon. This time, in order to use the same method as in the video, Scorpion killed celestial dragons. The members of the CP organization directly tore the celestial dragon in half, and countless blood splashed. However, the result was the same, there was still no trace of one-tail Shukaku. Damn, it still doesn't work. Get another celestial dragon here. It must be that our method of killing celestial dragons is wrong. I'll try other ways to kill celestial dragons. For a while, this group of CP members began to kill celestial dragons in various ways. But, unfortunately, no matter how they did it, no matter how they killed celestial dragons, there was no effect. They killed a lot of celestial dragons, and the blood of celestial dragons had completely soaked the sand around. But there was still no trace of one-tail Shukaku here. They all began to doubt whether the video was fake. Just as the members of the CP organization were taking action, countless pirate groups had already rushed over from a distance. Chapter 22. Crocodile and Baroque works are the closest forces to Alabasta. After Crocodile captured the celestial dragons, he immediately came to the ruins. Is this the ruins of Alabasta? Crocodile stepped on the soft desert and looked at the ruins not far away. Yes. President. If the future video is correct, this is where one-tail Shukaku is sealed. As long as the celestial dragons are killed, the celestial dragon's blood will form a magic circle and release one-tail Shukaku. A member of Alabasta Works said with anticipation. Obviously, he is also full of interest in the terrifying creature one-tail Shukaku. President, hurry up and act. Yes. As long as we get one-tail Shukaku, we will have the power to conquer the sea. Yes. Hurry up and start, I can't wait. Why don't we kill this celestial dragon now? The other members of Baroque Works also looked impatient. Seeing that his subordinates were all impatient, Crocodile did not stay for long and led all the people of Baroque Works to the ruins. At this time, in the ruins, the members of the CP group were killing celestial dragons in various ways. President, look! Someone has arrived early. They seem to be from the world government. A member of Baroque Works saw the members of the CP organization and shouted in surprise. World government? Damn it, stop it! The tailed beast must be mine, no one can take it away. Crocodile was also shocked when he saw these members of the CP organization, and then without any hesitation, he directly launched the ability of his sand fruit to attack. Desert Sword. Crocodile's right arm instantly turned into sand, condensed into a huge sand blade, and then slashed it with force. A huge desert sword energy attacked the members of the CP organization. Who is it? Who is it? How dare you sneak attack us? The members of the CP organization also reacted very quickly and dodged quickly. It's you. Crocodile. What are you going to do? You dare to attack our world government? Don't forget you are the 7 warlords of the sea. The members of the CP organization looked at Crocodile and shouted loudly. The identity of the 7 warlords of the sea under the world government is extremely important to any pirate. Pirates with the status of 7 warlords of the sea don't have to worry about being attacked by marines, and can rob merchant ships at will. Tisk. As long as I can get one tail Shukaku. 7 warlords of the sea doesn't matter. Crocodile said with great disdain. The reason why Crocodile used to be 7 warlords of the sea was just because of the convenience brought by the status of 7 warlords of the sea, which allowed him to better find legendary ancient weapons and gain powerful strength. But now it's different. Crocodile knows that in this ruin, there is the powerful power of the tailed beast. As long as you get the tailed beast, you can gain the power to conquer the sea. As for the status of 7 warlords of the sea, it doesn't matter. Kill. Kill these world government guys. One tail Shukaku is from our Baroque works. Crocodile gave the order to attack his Baroque works. Yes. President. Attack. Seize the power of the tailed beasts. Hearing Crocodile's order, the members of Baroque works did not hesitate at all, and launched their devil fruit abilities to attack the members of the CP organization. Damn. First deal with Crocodile, and then study how to kill celestial dragons. Seeing Crocodile and others rushing over, the members of the CP organization immediately rushed over. Bang! 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 Boom! 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 Soon, the members of the CP organization and the members of the Baroque studio started a melee. As a force of the world government, the members of the CP organization are very powerful. However, the members of the Baroque studio are all demon fruit power, and their strength should not be underestimated. For a while, neither side could do anything to the other. Just as the two sides were fighting, several pirate groups appeared again on the sand not far away. From the signs on these pirate groups, it can be seen that they are all from the New World 4 Emperors pirate group. Is this the place? Yes, this is the place shown in the video. As long as you kill the celestial dragons in this ruin, you can get the powerful power of the tailed beast. What are you waiting for? Let's go. These pirate groups did not hesitate at all and rushed towards the ruins. When they arrived, they happened to see the CP organization and Baroque studio fighting. No, someone got there first. Quick, deal with them, the tailed beast is ours. Attack, kill them. These 4 Emperors pirate groups did not hesitate at all and rushed up quickly, attacking the members of the CP organization and the members of Baroque works. This made the already fierce battlefield even more chaotic. But this is not the end. Not long after they had been fighting, several pirate groups came again in the desert in the distance. When these pirates saw the people fighting in the ruins, they joined in without any hesitation. The reason why these pirates came here was to get the tailed beast and gain powerful power. Therefore, for the sake of powerful power, no pirate would give up, and anyone who dared to stop them would die. There were more and more pirates in the ruins, and the battle became more and more intense. This place has completely turned into a battlefield. Pirates die every moment, and pirates join every moment. In the sky of this chaotic battlefield, a white clay bird is hovering in a place that no one noticed. On the white clay bird, there is a person standing. This person is none other than Jang Yu, who is using the Deidara template. Moreover, in order to better use the power of the Deidara template, Jang Yu at this time also directly relied on the transformation technique to become Deidara. It can be said that Jang Yu at this time looks exactly like Deidara in the video. Tisk tisk. What a fierce battle! Jang Yu looked at the battle below with some surprise. Jang Yu didn't expect that just the news of a tailed beast would attract so many pirate groups, even the codders of the 4 Emperors pirate group came. Chapter 23. Boom! 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 On the chaotic battlefield, countless explosions continued to sound. In each explosion, there were broken limbs of pirates. With the continuous fierce fighting and killing, the situation on the battlefield became clear. The pirates who can survive in the chaotic battle are all extremely powerful pirate groups. Cracker of the Big Mom Pirates, Jack of the Beasts Pirates. Do you also want to be enemies with our Whitebeard Pirates and snatch the power of the tailed beasts? Marco said to everyone in the Big Mom Pirates and the Beasts Pirates. Beside Marco, there is a burly and very ugly man. And these two people are the captain of the third team of the Whitebeard Pirates, Diamond Jaws, and the now unknown Marshal D. Teach, that is, the future Blackbeard. Diamond Jaws is the captain of the team like Marco, and is extremely powerful. He is here to help Marco seize the power of the tailed beasts. As for Teach, although he is not well known now, he already has the ambition to conquer the sea. How can he let go of such a powerful tailed beast that can enhance his strength? Humph, are you Whitebeard pirates so powerful? Lousy is Jack, who is afraid of who? We Beasts Pirates want the power of the tailed beast. Jack from Beasts Pirates shouted loudly and rushed directly towards Marco. Mom, let me take the tailed beast back. I will not give up the tailed beast. Cracker from the Big Mom Pirates also continued to say, and at the same time directly activated his devil fruit ability, making countless cookie men, and also continued to kill. Crocodile, do you really want to be an enemy of the world government? Members of the CP organization shouted loudly while dealing with Crocodile's attack. Be enemies? Haha, aren't we enemies now? Crocodile said with disdain, and at the same time attacked the members of the CP organization more fiercely. It can be said that for the sake of the tailed beasts and the powerful force, all the pirates here have become extremely crazy. No one will give up, and no one will give in. At this moment, in the desert not far away, another group of pirates rushed over. The leader was a man with long red hair and 3 scars on his face. There is no doubt that they are the Red Hair Pirates. When the Red Hair Pirates arrived here, they were shocked by the chaotic battlefield in front of them. The battlefield in front of them was really too chaotic and bloody. There were pirates fighting all around, and pirates died every moment. The bright red blood kept falling on the desert, making the whole desert red. Even the Red Hair Pirates, who were used to seeing big waves, could not accept the scene in front of them. What a fierce battle! Yes. I never thought that the tailed beasts would attract so many pirates. So many pirates, and there are also leaders of the Whitebeard Pirates, Beasts Pirates, and Big Mom Pirates. Captain Shanks, what should we do? Should we join the battle? The Red Hair Pirates looked at Shanks himself. Too many people have died here. Let's stop the battle first. Conqueror's Haki. Red-haired Shanks' eyes narrowed, and a powerful haki spread out from him, rushing towards the many pirates on the battlefield. The pirates who were fighting, feeling Shanks' powerful haki, all froze. This is haki. Such a terrifying haki. Who is it? There is such a terrifying haki. For a moment, all the pirates froze, stopped fighting, and looked in the direction of red-haired Shanks. That's red-haired Shanks. Yes, it's him, one of the 4 emperors, Red Hair Pirates. Damn, red-haired Shanks actually came in person, this is troublesome. Seeing red-haired Shanks appear here, the faces of these pirates were very solemn. They all knew very well that the strength of red-haired Shanks, one of the 4 emperors, was so strong that they could not fight against it at all. Now that red-haired Shanks appeared here, it would be very difficult to snatch the tailed beast. Seeing that the battles around him were over, Shanks led the pirates over. Along the way, all the pirates quickly made way and looked at Shanks and others vigilantly. Finally, Shanks came to the center of the battlefield and stopped. Everyone, give me a face. Stop fighting. It's meaningless to fight any further, it will only increase casualties. Shanks looked at everyone and shouted loudly. Hearing Shanks' words, many pirates have already thought of retiring. This is not because Shanks' face is very useful, but because Shanks' strength is extremely powerful. You can't not give face to an extremely powerful pirate. However, there are still some pirates who are unwilling to give up. Red-haired Shanks, do you want to take the power of the tailed beast for yourself? Yes. This is the terrifying power of the tailed beast, we will never give up. That's right, we must also get the power of the tailed beast. Some pirates shouted loudly. Obviously, they would not easily give up the powerful power of the tailed beast just relying on red-haired Shanks' words. It seems that you still want to fight. In that case, let me be your opponent. Red-haired Shanks drew out his long sword and said to these pirates who were unwilling to give up. Feeling the momentum of red-haired Shanks, although these pirate groups were very unwilling in their hearts, no one dared to attack red-haired Shanks. Red-haired Shanks is 4 emperors. Asking them to attack 4 emperors is no different from sending themselves to death. It can be said that at this time, red-haired Shanks has completely shocked all the pirates present with his own strength. This is the strength of 4 emperors, the power of the pirate emperor. Without making any moves, he just relied on his aura to intimidate everyone. But not everyone was intimidated by red-haired Shanks. Red-haired Shanks, do you want to stop me from getting the power of the tailed beast? Anyone who stops me will die. Boys, come on! Just as red-haired Shanks' voice fell, Jack the Drow from the Beast's pirates rushed out. Chapter 24. Jack the Drow, this is a fierce man who dares to attack the marine warships escorted by Marine Hero Garp and Marine Marshal, let alone red-haired Shanks. To put it nicely, Jack the Drow is fearless. To put it bluntly, Jack the Drow is ignorant of life and death. This. Captain Jack, do we really want to attack the red-haired counter-pirate? This is the 4 emperors, a pirate as powerful as Boss Kaido. A pirate from the Beast's pirates asked cautiously. Although Jack the Drow is not afraid of death, the other Beast's pirates are not stupid. As a 4 emperors pirate, the red-haired Shanks must be very powerful and they can't fight against him at all. Humph, what are you afraid of? Lousy is Jack the Drow. Follow me and attack. Jack the Drow roared, took heavy steps, and rushed towards the red-haired Shanks with full momentum. Seeing Jack the Drow rushing towards him, red-haired Shanks frowned. This is Kaido of the Beast's men. Facing Jack the Drow rushing towards him, red-haired Shanks' long sword at his waist instantly went out. Swoosh! A stream of light flashed, and a fierce sword energy attacked Jack the Drow. Boom! Rumble! Jack the Drow, who was rushing towards him, was directly knocked away by the sword energy before he got close to red-haired Shanks. The huge force made Jack the Drow hit it hard, and a huge deep pit appeared there. Jack the Drow was covered in blood and fainted in the deep pit. Now, who else wants to try? After killing Jack the Drow in one blow, red-haired Shanks looked at the other pirates again. This. Facing the gaze of red-haired Shanks again, the pirates around him took a step back involuntarily. Obviously, they were all frightened by the strength shown by red-haired Shanks. Damn, it's Shanks. Marco, what should we do now? Shanks is very powerful. Diamond Jaws of the Whitebeard pirates asked Marco. With Shanks here, we really have no hope of taking the power of the tailed beast. Marco also frowned. Obviously, he also knew that Shanks was very powerful and they could not fight him at all. Marco has now begun to think about retreating. Not only Marco, but Cracker of the Big Mom pirates also frowned. Trouble, trouble. Shanks is here. I may not be able to complete Mom's mission, Mom will definitely be angry, and an angry mom is very scary. Cracker thought with some fear. Damn, Shanks, am I going to give up this powerful power like this? Crocodile thought very unwillingly. Crocodile has been looking for powerful power all these years. Now that he has finally found a powerful force and is about to get it, Crocodile has never been so close to a powerful force. But now, Red Hair Shanks actually appears here. How can Crocodile be willing to give up a powerful force like this? Jang Yu, who is in the sky, saw the appearance of Red Hair Shanks, which actually shocked all the pirates, and frowned. Is this the ability of red hair Shanks's face fruit? But your face is useless to me. Just in time for you to see the art of explosion. Jang Yu held a ball of clay and kneaded it with both hands. Soon, the ball of clay turned into countless spiders. Then, Jang Yu waved his hand, and these clay spiders fell in the direction of red hair pirates. Because of the news of the tailed beast, Alabasta gathered countless pirate groups. These pirate groups kept fighting here for the so-called tailed beast. And the more these pirates fought, the more they proved that they believed in the existence of the tailed beast. The existence of the tailed beasts also further proves the authenticity of the members of the Akatsuki Organization. Therefore, now seeing that red hair Shanks intends to rely on his face to stop the battle, how could Jang Yu allow it? So, Jang Yu decisively took action and attacked Shanks with the power of Deidara. Let's go. Let's take one tail Shukaku away. Seeing that he had shocked everyone, red hair Shanks couldn't help but say, "Yes, Captain." Hearing red hair Shanks' words, the red hair pirates moved towards the ruins. Seeing the red hair pirates' actions, the pirates around were very unwilling. However, the red hair pirates were too strong and they were not able to fight against them at all. They could only watch red hair Shanks take away the power of the tailed beasts. At this moment, countless clay spiders suddenly fell from the sky. These clay spiders jumped towards the red hair pirates like living things. What is this? White spiders? Are there such things in the desert? What a strange thing! Seeing these clay spiders, everyone in red hair Shanks was very confused. What is this? No. Everyone be careful. When Beckman, the vice-captain of red hair pirates, saw these white spiders, he seemed to remember something, his face suddenly changed, and he shouted. However, his reminder was still a step too late. Art is explosion. Hat. Accompanied by a huge roar, all the clay spiders exploded. Boom! The violent explosion directly swallowed the people of red hair pirates. And this violent explosion also immediately attracted everyone's attention. What's going on? Who dares to attack the red hair pirates? Look at the sky, the attack is coming from the sky. There's a person in the sky? Who is that? Deidara from Akatsuki? Yes, that's him. I've seen him in the video. Akatsuki members are coming? Could it be that Akatsuki members are also after the tailed beasts? Countless pirates also quickly noticed Jang Yu in space, who was using Deidara's template power. Chapter 25. Boom! Jang Yu used the Deidara template to release explosive clay, which set off a powerful explosion and directly engulfed the red hair pirates. But, can the red hair pirates really be solved so easily? Obviously impossible. If the red hair pirates are really solved so easily, they would not be qualified to be called the Four Emperors Pirates. When the clay exploded, the red hair pirates reacted very quickly and used their own defense abilities. Although the explosion looked very violent, it did not hurt the red hair pirates too much. Captain, it's Deidara, a member of the Akatsuki Organization. At this time, the red hair pirates also noticed Deidara in the sky. A member of the Akatsuki Organization? His goal seems to be to overthrow the world government, cause chaos in the world. Seeing Deidara in the sky, red hair Shanks also frowned. Originally, relying on his powerful strength, red hair Shanks had already shocked all the pirates around him and prevented the war in front of him. However, what Shanks didn't expect was that members of Akatsuki actually came. Jang Yu, who was in midair, was very surprised to see that the red hair pirates easily blocked his clay explosion. Did you block it? Then try this. Detonating clay, small bird. Jang Yu was holding clay in midair, kneading it constantly, and soon countless bird-shaped clay appeared in his hand. As Jang Yu threw it down, these birds rushed towards the Shanks pirates. Be careful, the enemy's attack is coming. These white creatures will explode, don't be hit by these white creatures. The red hair pirates also reacted very quickly, and they quickly dodged these rushing white birds. However, these white birds seemed to track, and after the red hair pirates dodged, they turned again and continued to attack the red hair pirates. Boom! 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 Soon, a series of explosions sounded. Several people from the red hair pirates were blown away because they couldn't dodge in time. Damn it! Shanks can't go on like this. We must stop this guy in the sky. Beckman said to Shanks while shooting down the clay bird that rushed up with his musket. Leave it to me. Hearing Beckman's words, Shanks slashed Jiang Yu in the sky with the long sword in his hand. Swoosh! A huge sword energy suddenly burst out and attacked Jiang Yu quickly. This slash was so fast that Jiang Yu didn't even have a chance to react. When Jiang Yu reacted, the slash had already arrived in front of him. No! Quickly dodge! Facing this slash that had already rushed in front of him, Jiang Yu was also shocked. He immediately controlled the bird under his feet to dodge. But it was still a step too late. The sharp sword energy directly tore the wings of the bird and destroyed the clay bird under Jiang Yu's feet. The only good thing was that Jiang Yu dodged the attack in advance and was not injured. However, after losing the clay bird, Jiang Yu's body quickly fell to the ground. Extreme speed clay bird. Jiang Yu, who was falling in mid-air, reacted very quickly. With a quick pinch of his right hand, a clay bird appeared in his hand. Puff! After a burst of smoke, the clay bird grew larger, and Jiang Yu landed on it steadily. That was close. Is this the strength of the four emperors? Jiang Yu also thought with some fear. Although Jiang Yu is now using the template of Deidara of the Akatsuki Organization, his strength is very strong. However, red-haired Shanks is one of the four emperors and is also a top powerhouse in this world. Therefore, when facing Shanks, Jiang Yu must also be alert. In this case, C2, Dragon. Jiang Yu held the soil and kneaded it quickly with both hands. Soon, a clay dragon appeared in Jiang Yu's hands. Jiang Yu threw it hard, and the clay dragon flew into the air. After a burst of smoke, it turned into an extremely huge clay dragon. Since Jiang Yu knew that the red-haired Shanks was very powerful, he could not show weakness and immediately used Deidara's signature ability. This is so big. Everyone be careful. Seeing this huge clay dragon, the red hair pirates were immediately alert. Go to hell! Dragon Cannonball! Under Jiang Yu's control, the clay dragon opened its mouth, and a clay cannonball like a cannonball was launched, attacking the red hair pirates. Quick, get out of the way! Seeing the huge attack, the red hair pirates quickly dodged. Boom! A powerful explosion sounded, and the huge explosion set off a powerful impact that spread to the surroundings. Even the red hair pirates who had already hidden in the distance were blown left and right by the powerful impact. What a terrifying attack, we must not be hit. After seeing Deidara's attack, the red hair pirates were secretly shocked. Slash! Just when Deidara's attack just ended, the long sword in Shanks' hand slashed out again. A huge slash attacked Jiang Yu in the sky. It's useless. Facing Shanks' attack, Jiang Yu had been prepared for a long time. He immediately controlled the clay bird to fly high and dodge quickly, and easily avoided Shanks' attack. Since he knew that Shanks' sword energy and haki were very powerful, how could Jiang Yu not be prepared? Therefore, Jiang Yu did not intend to fight Shanks head-on. On the contrary, he relied on the flexible clay bird to dodge continuously, and relied on the clay dragon to attack continuously. What a trouble! Flying in the sky, it is impossible to hit. Looking at Jiang Yu in the sky, Shanks frowned. As one of the four emperors, Shanks' strength is indeed very strong. Especially haki and swordsmanship, they are top-notch. However, this time he faced Jiang Yu who was in the sky and constantly dodged with the clay bird. Even though red hair was very powerful, it was very difficult to hit the agile Jiang Yu in the sky. 4 Emperor's red hair Shanks. It's just like this. Now let me show you my art. Under Jiang Yu's control of the clay dragon, he continuously released shells and attacked the red hair Shanks. Chapter 26. Boom. In the air, Jiang Yu, who was using the Deidara template, was controlling the clay dragon to bombard the red hair pirates. Every time a clay shell fell, there was a powerful explosion. Although the red hair pirates were very powerful. However, under this indiscriminate bombardment, the red hair pirates were in a mess. The pirates around were also surprised to see Jiang Yu and the red hair pirates. Is this the strength of the Akatsuki members? So powerful. Yes. The Akatsuki members actually stopped the red hair pirates. Now that the red hair pirates have been stopped, what are we waiting for? Go grab the power of the tailed beasts now. That's right, let's go grab the power of the tailed beasts. The power of the tailed beasts will soon be ours. A hole, who said it's yours? It should be us. How dare you grab the tailed beasts from me? Do you want to die? You should die. The tailed beasts are mine. Whoever dares to grab the power of the tailed beasts from me will die. For a while, countless pirates here once again fought for the power of the tailed beasts. Just now, because of the powerful strength of the red hair pirates, they were shocked and dared not act rashly. But now it's different. Red hair Shanks was stopped by members of the Akatsuki Organization. Without the shock of red hair Shanks, the place became chaotic again. In order to be able to grab the power of the tailed beasts, all the pirates fought again. In a corner of the chaotic battlefield, a hidden corner, a birdman is hiding here. That's right, it's a humanoid creature with a bird's head, bird's wings, and chicken's claws. And this birdman is none other than Morgans, the president of the World Economic News Agency. His main business is to find out all kinds of news and publish newspapers. He is called Big News. He is also the albatross form ability user of the bird fruit. As the president of the news agency, Morgans is most interested in collecting news from all over the world, and then exaggerating it to make it into news and release it. For example, Luffy was directly blown up to the 5th Emperor in the future, which was his handiwork. Now, what is the most eye-catching news on the sea? There is no doubt that it is the power of the Akatsuki Organization and the tailed beasts. For such attractive information, how can Morgans let it go? Therefore, Morgans also rushed to the ruins of Alabasta as soon as possible and began to collect the first-hand information. Haha, big news, really big news. This time, not only the red-haired Shanks, one of the 4 emperors, came, but also members of the Akatsuki Organization. The Akatsuki members are so strong. They actually suppressed the red-haired Shanks. This must be filmed, this must be news that will shock the world. Seeing the fierce battle in front of him, Morgans was very excited and kept filming with his camera. Not far from the battlefield, in a hidden area, a team of Marines was lying in ambush here. The leading Marine officer was Marine Admiral Akainu. And the purpose of their ambush here was to capture members of the Akatsuki Organization. Lord Akainu, there is important information. Members of the Akatsuki Organization have appeared. At this time, a Marine came to Akainu and reported. Really? Great. Hearing the news brought by this Marine, Akainu couldn't help showing an excited expression on his face. The reason why Akainu brought Marine to this barren desert was to eliminate the members of Akatsuki. Now, the members of Akatsuki finally appeared, how could Akainu not be excited? Yes. Akatsuki Deidara appeared, and is now fighting with red hair pirates, one of the 4 emperors. The Marine said very confidently. Okay. Everyone go. Eliminate the members of Akatsuki, eliminate all the pirates in front of you. Akainu did not hesitate at all, and waved his hand with all the Marines to rush quickly towards the direction of the battlefield. Boom! The battle between Jiang Yu and Red Hair Shanks continued. Under Jiang Yu's control, countless clay bombs attacked Red Hair Shanks. Facing the clay bombs released by Jiang Yu, the people of Red Hair Pirates could only keep dodging. Damn it, Shanks, is there any way? We can't let the members of Akatsuki continue to bomb. Beckman, the vice-captain of Red Hair Pirates, came to Shanks and asked with a frown. I have no way either. This member of Akatsuki has been in the sky all the time. We can't attack him at all with our means. Red-haired Shanks said with a headache. As one of the 4 emperors, red-haired Shanks has also fought with various strong men. However, this is the first time he has encountered an opponent like a member of Akatsuki. Facing Deidara who keeps dodging in the sky, Shanks now really feels that he has no power to use. Meteor volcano. At this moment, countless hot lava fists suddenly appeared in the sky. These lava fists are like huge meteors, falling to the ground continuously. Boom! Boom! Every lava fist that falls like a meteor will set off a huge explosion. Every explosion will engulf countless pirates who are fighting. With the appearance of the lava fist, a large team of marines rushed quickly from the desert in the distance. All marines, listen! Attack! Destroy all pirates! After Akainu arrived on the battlefield, he immediately issued a battle order. Yes! After hearing Akainu's order, these marines rushed into the battlefield without any hesitation and killed these marines. No! It's marine! Naval Headquarters Akainu Admiral is here. Damn marine, is marine also trying to seize the power of the tailed beast? Quick! Stop these marines! Damn marine, die! Seeing the marines rushing over, the pirates around them quickly rushed up and started fighting. With the addition of marines, the originally chaotic battlefield became even more intense. Chapter 27. Damn pirates! Go to hell! Lava, great eruption. As soon as Akainu arrived on the battlefield, the lava all over his body erupted. The hot lava turned into a huge fist and attacked the countless pirates in front of him. Bang! Boom! Ah! The huge lava fist exploded, and countless pirates were blown away with screams. Seeing Akainu's Kamui, the other marines did not hesitate at all and also killed these pirates. Although there were a lot of pirates around, they were no match for the marines. These marines were the elite marines that Akainu brought from the naval headquarters, and they were extremely powerful. Except for the 4 emperors' pirates, other ordinary pirate groups could not resist the attack of the marines at all. For a while, countless pirates were killed by the marines. Marine Admiral Akainu. This is a bit troublesome. Seeing the arrival of Akainu and marine, Shanks' face became very ugly. Originally, red-haired Shanks came here to stop this battle. However, red-haired Shanks did not expect that members of the Akatsuki Organization would appear here. Now Akainu is here again, and red-haired Shanks is very clear that his plan has completely failed. Lava, Dark Hound. At this time, Akainu noticed red-haired Shanks, and then without the slightest hesitation, he condensed a punch of hot lava and attacked red-haired Shanks directly. Of course, red-haired Shanks' reaction was also very quick, and he immediately raised the long sword in his hand to block. Bang! Boom! With a huge crash, the attacks of the two collided with each other, and then a powerful impact broke out, and Akainu and red-haired Shanks each retreated more than 10 steps in a row. Captain Shanks, are you okay? Are we going to fight Marine? At this time, the red-hair pirates gathered and asked red-hair Shanks. No. Let's retreat. Now is not the time to fight Marine. Red-hair Shanks couldn't help but say. Red-hair Shanks came here not to fight, but to stop the fight. Although his plan failed because of the appearance of members of Akatsuki, he didn't want to fight Marine here. Want to leave? Can you leave? Jang Yu certainly wouldn't let the red-hair pirates leave so easily. You know, in just a short while, Jang Yu has increased the power of Deidara template by 10% through fighting with the red-hair pirates. How could Jiang Yu let go of such a good opportunity to activate the template? Therefore, Jiang Yu immediately held a piece of clay and kneaded it quickly. Soon, the clay turned into countless clay spiders. Go! See one explosive spiders! Boom! These explosive spiders quickly jumped in front of the red hair pirates and then exploded. The powerful impact of the explosion directly blocked the red hair pirates' way. Damn, it seems that the Akatsuki Organization doesn't intend to let us leave. In this case, we can only fight. Seeing Jiang Yu blocking the way, the members of the red hair pirates also knew very well that there was no other way except fighting. The helpless red hair pirates joined the battle again. For a while, the battlefield became chaotic again. Marines fought fiercely with pirates, pirates fought with pirates, pirates fought with members of the CP organization. Of course, when Jang Yu used the Deidara template to improve his strength, Jang Yu did not forget the template of the Red Sand Scorpion. Jang Yu moved his mind and immediately used the template of the Red Sand Scorpion. In a corner that no one had noticed, the Red Sand Scorpion appeared there. For the role template, Jang Yu could not only use it himself, but also materialize the characters in the role template. As soon as the Red Sand Scorpion appeared, it immediately activated the mechanism on the puppet. Swoosh! Countless poison needles flew out and attacked the marine and pirates around. Ah, ah, ah! Soon, a series of screams rang out. Countless marines and pirates were hit by poison needles before they even had a chance to react. This is not good. Another member of Akatsuki has appeared. Damn Akatsuki member! Don't panic, don't mess around, he's only one person. That's right, we have more people, let's go together. Seeing the Red Sand Scorpion appear here, the marines and pirates around were very surprised and terrified. However, when they thought that the Red Sand Scorpion was only one person, and they had hundreds of people on their side, the panicked crowd was immediately full of fighting spirit again. Haha, do you want to have more people? See my eternal art! Seeing the people surrounding him, the Red Sand Scorpion did not panic at all, but took out a scroll. Then, the Red Sand Scorpion suddenly opened the scroll, and countless black shadows rushed out of the scroll. Each black shadow is a puppet. Countless puppets gathered together, densely packed, covering the surrounding sky. What? How is this possible? He actually has so many puppets. Can one person really control so many puppets at the same time? Seeing the dense puppets in the sky, these marines and pirates became terrified. Through the future video, they all know very well that the ability of the Red Sand Scorpion is puppets. He can turn living people directly into puppets and manipulate the puppets to fight. The more puppets there are, the stronger the Red Sand Scorpion is. However, they did not expect that the Red Sand Scorpion would actually have so many puppets. Can one person really control so many puppets? Red Secret Technique 100 Machines Operation. The Red Sand Scorpion moved his mind, and countless silk threads emerged from his body, and each silk thread successfully connected to a puppet. In an instant, all these puppets seemed to come alive and raised their weapons. Attack! Under the control of Scorpion, all the puppets attacked the marine and the pirates in front of them. Chapter 28. In the chaotic battlefield, Crocodile led the members of Baroque Studio to continuously attack the members of the CP organization and pirates around. However, with the continuous fighting, Crocodile found that the situation was not right. Because no matter how he fought, the enemies around him did not decrease, but increased. If he continued to fight, when would he be able to get the power of the tailed beast? Thinking of this, Crocodile immediately changed his strategy. Don't get entangled with me and others, let's go directly to the ruins and get the power of the tailed beast. Crocodile shouted loudly, his body turned into a piece of yellow sand, and rushed into the ruins. Crocodile, where are you going? Stay here. Seeing Crocodile's actions, members of the CP organization immediately rushed up and wanted to stop Crocodile. Get out of my way, don't stop me from getting the power of the tailed beast. Shaylin. Seeing the members of the CP organization blocking him, Crocodile gathered a fierce sand in his hand and waved it quickly. The sand was like a sandstorm, directly knocking away the members of the CP organization who were blocking in front of him. At the same time, Crocodile continued to rush into the ruins. In the desert not far away, there were also two people approaching the center of the ruins. These two people were Princess Vivi and his guard Akainu. After Princess Vivi left the palace alone, the guard Akainu chased her. Originally, Akainu wanted to take Princess Vivi back. However, under Princess Vivi's constant persuasion, Akainu agreed to let Princess Vivi and him come to the ruins. Your Highness, this place is too dangerous. Let's leave quickly. Seeing the chaotic battlefield in front of him, countless pirates were fighting here, and Akainu said very worriedly. No. Akainu, we can't leave. Only by getting the power of the tailed beast in the ruins can we protect Alabasta. Princess Vivi said with a firm look, and at the same time, relying on her familiarity with the terrain, she quickly approached the ruins. It's not to mention that although there was a chaotic battlefield all around, Princess Vivi actually walked into the ruins miraculously. At this time, after a difficult killing, Crocodile, who was covered with scars, finally came to the ruins. However, he didn't care about his injuries, but looked at the ruins in front of him with excitement. Haha! Is this the place? Is this the place where the tailed beasts are sealed? Bring celestial dragons to me immediately. Crocodile said excitedly. Yes. President. Hearing Crocodile's order, a lame Baroque works cotter immediately brought a struggling celestial dragons over. Although there was a fierce battlefield all around, they focused on protecting celestial dragons. Therefore, although they were seriously injured, celestial dragons were still intact and uninjured. Ah! Damn it, what are you doing? Let me go, I'm a celestial dragon. The celestial dragon struggled and screamed. But unfortunately, no matter how hard the celestial dragon struggled, it couldn't break free and eventually fell into Crocodile's hands. Celestial dragon, it's your turn. For the power of the tailed beast, you die. Crocodile killed the celestial dragon without any hesitation. At the same time, in order to make the blood of the celestial dragon flow out faster, Crocodile directly used the metal hook in his hand to cut the celestial dragon in half, and countless blood fell. Jang Yu, who was in midair and using the Deidara character template, also quickly noticed the movement in the ruins. This is... Did someone kill the celestial dragon in the ruins? It seems that it's time to materialize part of the power of one-tail Shukaku. Jang Yu thought in his mind. Jang Yu knew very well that one-tail Shukaku was just something Jang Yu made up to improve the two character templates of Deidara and Scorpion. However, Jang Yu did not expect that the people in the One Piece world were actually very interested in the power of the tailed beasts. Whether it was pirates, marines, or world governments, they were all vying for the power of the tailed beasts. In this case, Jang Yu must make the tailed beasts appear on the sea. Otherwise, wouldn't it prove that the things in the future videos were fake? If everyone did not believe the content in the video, how could he rely on the video to activate the power of the character template in the future? Of course, the power of the tailed beasts is extremely strong. It is very difficult for Jang Yu to materialize the tailed beasts out of thin air with his current legend points. However, Jang Yu did not intend to fully materialize the power of the tailed beasts, just a little bit of the power of the tailed beasts would be enough. In the ruins, the blood of the celestial dragons was spilled on the sand as Crocodile killed them. I saw that the blood of these celestial dragons suddenly gathered together, and then turned into countless silk threads that spread rapidly in the ruins, forming a huge magic circle. At the same time, a terrifying breath burst out from the magic circle. Haha, the power of the tailed beast. Come out quickly. The power of the tailed beast. Seeing the changes in the ruins, Crocodile couldn't help but show an excited expression on his face. Here, such a huge movement quickly attracted the attention of everyone on the battlefield. What's going on? Such a terrifying breath. Look. In the ruins. This feeling, this picture. This is the power of the tailed beast. That's right, it's the power of the tailed beast. The power of the tailed beast is coming out. Quick! Let's grab the power of the tailed beast. The power of the tailed beast is ours. For a while, whether it was the pirates, the marine, or the world government, all stopped their actions and rushed towards Crocodile. In particular, the members of the World Government Organization had very ugly faces. How come they killed more than a dozen celestial dragons but nothing happened? Crocodile only killed one celestial dragon and then used the power of the tailed beast to seal it. Chapter 29. The people who came to the ruins of Alabasta, whether they were pirates or the world government, had only one purpose, that is, to seize the power of the tailed beast. Now the power of the tailed beast is about to appear, how can they not be anxious? Therefore, everyone now cares about everything and rushes towards Crocodile. At the same time, in the ruins, Princess Vivi, who had sneaked in a long time ago, also discovered the changes in the ruins. What is this? The tailed beast is about to appear. Akainu, let's go. Princess Vivi quickly rushed towards Crocodile. However, Princess Vivi's strength was too weak, and she was discovered by Crocodile as soon as she approached. Who is it? Go to hell! Seeing Princess Vivi approaching, Crocodile immediately waved his right hand, and a violent yellow sand rushed over. Puff! Princess Vivi didn't even have a chance to resist, and flew backwards with blood spitting out of her mouth. In Crocodile's mind, the tailed beast must be herself, and anyone who dares to snatch the tailed beast from her must die. Just when Crocodile had just knocked Princess Vivi away, the other pirates also rushed over, and one of them rushed towards Crocodile madly with red eyes. Facing the countless red-eyed pirates rushing over, Crocodile shouted loudly. Stop them! All Baroque Works members, listen to my orders. Kill anyone who dares to approach. Hearing Crocodile's words, the members of Baroque Works also took action, constantly launching their devil fruit abilities and attacking the pirates rushing over. However, there were too many pirates rushing over, and they were simply not able to resist. President, it's bad. There are too many pirates. We can't stop them at all. The people of Baroque Works shouted loudly while struggling to resist the pirates rushing over. You know, among these crazy pirates, there are many powerful pirate groups from New World, as well as the codders of the Four Emperors Pirates, who are simply not something that these codders of Baroque Studio can resist. Get out of my way, the tailed beasts belong to the Beasts Pirates. Jack the Drow was the first to bear the brunt and immediately activated his devil fruit ability. He turned into a huge mammoth and ran rampant, crushing all those who blocked his way. Jaws, let's go too. We need to seize the power of the tailed beasts for Daddy. Understood. Marco and Jaws also immediately activated their devil fruit abilities. One turned into a phoenix, and the other turned into diamonds. At the same time, they knocked away all those who blocked their way and rushed towards Crocodile. Mom wants the power of the tailed beasts. I must seize the power of the tailed beasts for Mom. Cracker also immediately created countless cookie soldiers and rushed towards Crocodile under the cover of countless cookie soldiers. Assholes, all of you guys go to hell, the power of the tailed beasts belongs to me, no one can take it away. Erosion of Samsara. Seeing the pirates rushing over to snatch the tailed beasts, Crocodile also became crazy, and immediately activated his sand fruit ability. In an instant, countless yellow sands flew up and attacked the pirates rushing over. However, the pirates who could rush to Crocodile were extremely powerful. Therefore, although Crocodile's attack was very fierce, these people relied on Haki and the powerful devil fruit ability to block it all. At the same time, they all attacked Crocodile without any hesitation. Phoenix. Phoenix Seal. Diamond. Shine Impact. Mammoth. Trunk Impact. Biscuit. Wave Pretzel. Various fierce attacks were launched at Crocodile at the same time. Even if Crocodile was the 7 warlords of the sea, he could not resist so many attacks at the same time. Bang! Puff! With a huge crash, Crocodile flew backwards with blood spitting out of his mouth, and fell on the sand with serious injuries. Damn it, the power of the tailed beast is mine. Is this the end for me? I am unwilling. Crocodile, who fell to the ground, looked unwilling. He wanted to stand up again and continue to snatch the tailed beast, but unfortunately, his physical injuries were too severe at this time, so he could not move at all. He could only watch these people pass over his body and rush towards the direction of the magic circle in the ruins. Without Crocodile blocking them, Marco, Cracker, Jack the Drow and others quickly came to the front of the magic circle. Seeing the magic circle shining with light in front of them and feeling the powerful aura bursting out from the magic circle, they stared blankly there. What should I do now? I don't know. Where are the tailed beasts? Where are the tailed beasts? There is only a strong aura here, but no powerful tailed beasts are seen. Are we going to take this magic circle away directly? Through the magic circle around them and the terrifying aura bursting out from the magic circle. They are very sure that there is a terrifying creature here, and this creature must be a powerful tailed beast. However, there is no trace of the tailed beast here except the magic circle. They can't take this huge magic circle away. And it seems that this magic circle can't be taken away. Jiang Yu, who is in mid-air, has been paying attention to the situation here. Well, it's time to manifest a part of One-Tail Shukaku's power. As for who should I give One-Tail Shukaku's power to? Jiang Yu searched among the many pirates on the battlefield. Jiang Yu only wanted to manifest a part of One-Tail Shukaku's power, but this part of power could not bring out the true power of the tailed beast. The only way is to inject this part of One-Tail's power into a person's body, just like One-Tail Jinkriki in the Hokage world. However, Jiang Yu has to carefully select the person who bears the power of the tailed beast. If this person's strength is too weak, even if he gets the power of the tailed beast, he is still a waste. Hey! Crocodile? It's you. Seeing Crocodile lying on the ground, Jiang Yu's eyes lit up. As one of the 7 warlords of the sea, Crocodile has strength, ambition, and means, and is indeed the best choice. Chapter 30. After deciding on Crocodile, Jiang Yu immediately began to consume the power of the tailed beasts with legendary points. In the magic circle of the ruins, a stream of yellow sand emerged with a terrifying breath. These yellow sands gathered in the sky and turned into the raccoon cat of One-Tail Shukaku. It's the power of the tailed beast. The power of the tailed beast has appeared. Quick, grab the tailed beast. The tailed beast is ours. Seeing the tailed beast appear there, the pirates around them immediately moved frantically, rushing towards One-Tail Shukaku in the air, determined to catch One-Tail Shukaku in their hands. However, at this moment, One-Tail Shukaku's body suddenly dissipated, turned into a piece of yellow sand, and rushed towards Crocodile who fell to the ground. Then, these yellow sands were quickly injected into Crocodile's body. With the injection of yellow sand, Crocodile, who was originally unconscious and half-crippled, suddenly opened his eyes. At the same time, the injuries on his body recovered rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. This is, my injury has recovered. There is a powerful force in my body. This is, the power of the tailed beast. Haha! I got the power of the tailed beast. Feeling the changes in his body, Crocodile suddenly laughed wildly with excitement. Crocodile, what have you done? Hand over the power of the tailed beast immediately. Jack the Drow rushed over at this time and shouted loudly at Crocodile. Although, Jack the Drow didn't know what happened, but he also knew very well that the disappearance of the power of the tailed beast must be related to Crocodile. You want the power of the tailed beast, Then I will let you see the power of the tailed beast. As soon as Crocodile finished speaking, a terrifying breath burst out from his body. Then the yellow sand around him flew up, and a huge yellow sand claw quickly condensed in the air. The claw of the tailed beast. Under the control of Crocodile, the huge claw of the tailed beast slapped Jack the Drow, the mammoth. Roar! Facing the huge claws of the tailed beast attacking him, Jack the Drow had no fear and rushed forward directly. Bang! Boom! A huge crash sounded, and then the huge mammoth Jack the Drow flew backwards, and then fell heavily on the ground, causing the ground to shake violently. What? Crocodile actually beat Jack the Drow away. How is this possible? How can Crocodile have such a strong strength? Seeing Jack the Drow being beaten away by Crocodile, Marco and others were all surprised. Although Jack the Drow is a fool, he can become one of the 3 disasters of beasts pirates, and his strength is also extremely strong. Especially as a Zoan demon fruit power, he is best at strength. If it is just a head-on confrontation and a competition of strength, even Marco has no confidence that he can defeat him. It is precisely because of this that they were so surprised to see Crocodile beat Jack the Drow away. When did Crocodile have such a powerful force? Haha, see. This is the power of the tailed beast. Powerful power, unparalleled power. Seeing that he had knocked Jack the Drow away with one move, Crocodile also laughed wildly with excitement. The power of the tailed beast? Could it be that the sand just now was the power of the tailed beast? Damn it, attack together and take the power of the tailed beast. Understood. After seeing Crocodile's powerful strength, Marco and others also understood that Crocodile might have obtained the power of the tailed beast at this time. In order to take the power of the tailed beast from Crocodile, Marco and others attacked Crocodile at the same time. Blue Flame Goose. Diamond Impact. Pretzel Roll. Facing their attacks, Crocodile did not dodge this time, but controlled the surrounding yellow sand to gather together. Absolute defense. Countless yellow sands turned into a round eggshell-like shield, surrounding Crocodile. At the same time, Marco and his attacks came. Bang! 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 Various fierce attacks bombarded Crocodile's shield. However, a scene that surprised him appeared. These fierce attacks bombarded the shield without shaking the shield at all. This shield condensed with sand was extremely hard and successfully blocked all attacks. How is this possible? He actually blocked our attack. Marco and the others looked at the shield in front of them in disbelief. Are you guys done with your attack? It's my turn now. Wind-style sand shotgun. Crocodile moved his mind, and the yellow sand around him gathered together, turning into countless sandballs to attack Marco and the others. Each sandball carried a powerful force, as powerful as a bullet. No! Get out of the way! Faced with the attack of these sandball bullets, Marco and the others were also shocked and dodged quickly. Did you dodge it? Then try this again. Wind-style air training bullet. Finding that his attack was ineffective, Crocodile did not hesitate at all and launched the power of the tailed beast again. The yellow sand around him gathered together and turned into a huge raccoon head in front of Crocodile. The raccoon opened its mouth, and huge air shells burst out, attacking the many pirate groups in front of it. Boom! 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 Each explosion of an air cannonball would cause a huge explosion and blow up countless yellow sand. At this moment, Diamond Jaws, who was not good at speed and failed to dodge in time, was directly hit by an air cannonball. Ah! With a scream, Diamond Jaws flew backwards covered in blood. Jaws! Marco was shocked and rushed over immediately to catch Jaws, who was flying backwards. Jaws, are you okay? Marco asked in shock. Puff! I'm fine. What a horrible attack, it actually broke my defense in one go. Diamond Jaws spat out a mouthful of blood and thought in disbelief. You know, as a user of the Paramecia shining fruit, Diamond Jaws' whole body can be turned into diamonds, and his defense is extremely strong, known as the Vajra shield. Unexpectedly, he was so easily injured today, which shows the power of Crocodile's attack. No. To be precise, it should be the power of the tailed beast. Chapter 31. Haha. See. This is the power of the tailed beast. Extremely terrifying power. Crocodile was very excited at this time. He was particularly excited. For many years, he had been looking for powerful power to conquer the sea again. Now, he finally found a powerful power. How could he not be happy and excited? You guys, don't you want to seize the power of the tailed beast? All of you die. Excited Crocodile did not hesitate at all and activated the power of the tailed beast again. Sand Falls Burial. Crocodile moved his mind, and the yellow sand around him flew quickly. Countless yellow sands rolled up like huge waves, rushing towards the countless pirates in front of him. No! Get out of the way! Damn it, it's too late! Damn it, I can't get out of the way! Help! Don't kill me! Ah! In a series of screams and struggles, countless pirates and marines didn't even have a chance to dodge, and were swallowed up by the desert waves directly. Only a few powerful pirates, relying on their powerful strength, managed to escape this fierce attack. At this time, red-haired Shanks and Marine Admiral Akainu, who were fighting fiercely not far away, also noticed the huge movement here. This kind of strength? It's really terrifying. Did Crocodile get the power of the tailed beast? This is a bit troublesome. Seeing Crocodile's powerful Kamui, red-haired Shanks frowned. Red-haired Shanks knew very well that Crocodile would definitely go to the Grand Line and start conquering the sea after getting powerful power. In this case, the balance on the sea would be broken. The entire sea would also become chaotic because of the appearance of Crocodile. Unlike red-haired Shanks' worries, Akainu saw Crocodile's powerful Kamui and swallowed countless marines with yellow sand and became furious. Damn pirate, die! Lava Great Eruption. The angry Akainu attacked Crocodile directly without any hesitation. The rolling hot lava turned into a huge fist and attacked Crocodile. If it were in the past, facing Akainu's fierce attack, Crocodile would not dare to resist. Crocodile was only the 7 warlords of the sea, and was no match for Akainu, the Marine Admiral. But now it was different. Crocodile's people got the power of the tailed beast. The power brought to him by the tailed beast made Crocodile full of confidence at this time. Therefore, facing Akainu's attack, Crocodile not only did not dodge, but went straight up. Come on! Tailed beast claw! Under Crocodile's control, the surrounding yellow sand quickly gathered together and turned into a huge claw to meet Akainu's lava fist. Bang! Boom! The lava fist and the yellow sand claw collided with each other, making a huge explosion. At the same time, lava and yellow sand continued to splash. As for Akainu and Crocodile, they also retreated more than 10 steps due to the powerful recoil force. What? This damn guy can actually block my attack. Akainu steadied himself and looked at Crocodile in shock. Akainu was very clear about the strength of Crocodile, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. With his strength, it was impossible for him to block his attack. And now, Crocodile not only blocked his attack, but also tied with him. The only explanation is the power of the tailed beast in Crocodile's body. Haha! Did you see it? This is the power of the tailed beast. Powerful power. Akainu, you guy, die for me. Crocodile was very excited when he saw that he blocked Akainu's attack. At the same time, he continued to attack Akainu without any hesitation. Damn pirate, don't think you can be arrogant just because you get the power of the tailed beast. Today I must destroy you. Seeing Crocodile rushing over, Akainu immediately condensed lava and continued to attack Crocodile. Bang! 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 Boom! Boom! For a while, Crocodile and Akainu were fighting together. Countless yellow sand and lava kept colliding and splashing. Seeing the fierce battle here, the faces of the pirates who survived by chance became very solemn. Ahem! Such a terrifying strength, he can actually fight Marine Admiral. Marco, what should we do now? Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast, and his strength has become so terrifying. We may not be his opponent. Diamond Jaws asked Marco while coughing violently and spurting blood from his mouth. Let's retreat. Such a powerful force is no longer something we can fight against. Tell Dad about what happened here. Marco thought about it and said. Originally, Marco and his men came to seize the power of the tailed beast. And now, Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast, possesses extremely terrifying power, and has the power to fight against Marine Admiral. They are no longer Crocodile's opponents. More importantly, Jaws is now seriously injured. There is no point for them to stay here any longer, and the best option now is to retreat. I see, let's go. Diamond Jaws also agreed with Marco's suggestion. However, Teach was a little unwilling, staring at Crocodile with fiery eyes. Is this the power of the tailed beast? It's so powerful. If I can get this kind of power, I can also conquer the sea. When Teach thought of this, he became excited. Teach has always had the ambition to conquer the sea, but unfortunately, his strength is not enough. For this reason, Teach has been staying in the Whitebeard pirates, waiting for the power of a devil fruit to appear. But now it's different. After seeing the power of the tailed beast, Teach has a new idea in his mind. Since Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast and gained such a terrifying strength, if he can get the power of the tailed beast, can't he also get such a powerful power? Teach, don't just stand there. Go quickly. If you get entangled by Crocodile, it will be troublesome. Seeing Teach still standing there, Marco immediately called out. I know. Although Teach was very unwilling, he also knew very well that he had lost the opportunity to capture the tailed beast. Now there is no other way except to retreat. Chapter 32. After Marco, Jaws, and Teach left, Cracker of the Big Mom Pirates watched the fierce battle between Akainu and Crocodile, his face full of entanglement. Cracker was ordered by Charlotte Linlin to snatch the power of the tailed beast. And now the power of the tailed beast has been obtained by Crocodile. If he did nothing and returned empty-handed, his mom Charlotte Linlin would definitely not let him go. Even if he was a general of the Big Mom Pirates, his end would not be much better. However, now that Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast, Cracker knows very well that he is no match at all. If he attacks rashly, the end will also be bad. Now Cracker can be said to be completely trapped in a dilemma, with wolves in front and tigers behind, and the end will be very miserable no matter what choice he makes. After thinking about it, Cracker finally chose to attack Crocodile. Attacking Crocodile will at most be beaten half to death, and the worst is death. However, if he disobeyed his mom's order, he would be worse off than dead. Thinking of this, Cracker did not hesitate at all and immediately activated his devil fruit ability, clapping his hands continuously. Soon, countless cookies suddenly appeared, constantly combined with each other, and condensed into soldiers. Cookie soldiers, attack! Cracker led countless cookie soldiers to rush towards Crocodile. Crocodile, hand over the power of the tailed beast. After seeing Crocodile, Cracker shouted loudly. Well, I'm not interested in you now. Get out of here. Seeing Cracker rushing over, Crocodile said with disdain. At this time, Crocodile had obtained the power of the tailed beast, and his strength had increased to an extremely terrifying level. Therefore, Crocodile no longer took Cracker, a cotter of the four emperors, in his eyes. Facing the rushing Cracker, Crocodile waved his hand with disdain. Hoo! Boom! A wave of yellow sand suddenly flew up like a huge wave and rushed towards Cracker. Biscuit soldier! Stop it for me. Seeing the surging yellow sand wave, Cracker immediately controlled the biscuit soldier to rush up. Cracker wanted to rely on his biscuit soldier to block this huge wave. But can his biscuit soldier really block the attack of this wave of sand? Obviously impossible. Now Crocodile has the power of one-tail Shukaku, and the power of the tailed beast has also doubled Crocodile's strength, which is not something Cracker can resist now. Bang! Boom! Cracker's biscuit soldier was directly destroyed by the sand wave and then swallowed up as soon as he touched the sand wave. However, this is not the end, the sand wave continues to rush towards Cracker. What? It's so easy to destroy my biscuit soldier. Damn it, stop it for me. Seeing that the sand wave easily destroyed his biscuit soldier, Cracker was also shocked. However, Cracker did not give up. He immediately released Haki, holding a long sword, and slashed at the yellow sand, trying to destroy the sand waves in front of him. However, in the face of the violent sand waves, Cracker's attack was too weak. Not only did his long sword fail to destroy the yellow sand in front of him, but because of his attack, the yellow sand became more boiling. Boom! Ah! With an incredible scream, the yellow sand directly swallowed Cracker. Although, Cracker's fight against the yellow sand seemed to be a huge movement. However, Crocodile did not pay attention to this side, or at this time, Crocodile had completely ignored Cracker. Now Crocodile has only one goal, which is to defeat the Marine Admiral Akainu in front of him. Bang! Boom! Bang! Bang! The attacks of Crocodile and the other person kept colliding with each other. Lava and yellow sand kept splashing in this area. Haha, Marine Admiral Akainu, is this your strength? It's nothing more than that. Crocodile laughed after blocking Akainu's attack again. Through a fierce battle with Akainu, Crocodile was very clear that he, who possessed the power of the tailed beast, had the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral. However, unlike Crocodile's excitement, Akainu's face was very livid. He didn't expect that after getting the power of the tailed beast, Crocodile's strength would increase so much in an instant. Damn pirate, I must kill you today. Lava dog gnawing red lotus. The angry Akainu once again condensed lava into a huge dog head and attacked Crocodile. Claw of the tailed beast. Facing Akainu's attack, Crocodile immediately condensed a claw with yellow sand and went up to meet it. The yellow sand and lava collided together, setting off a huge explosion. Akainu, is your attack over? It's my turn now. Let me show you the most powerful attack of the tailed beast. After the words fell, the yellow sand around Crocodile flew up quickly. Countless yellow sands gathered on Crocodile's body and continued to condense. Under the countless yellow sands, Crocodile's whole body was also changing rapidly. The head turned into a raccoon cat, the limbs became thicker, and the body also expanded rapidly, with countless patterns emerging. Roar! Accompanied by a huge roar, a violent breath burst out, and Crocodile turned into the appearance of one-tail Shukaku. This is the unique power obtained after possessing the power of the tailed beast transformation. Isn't this guy Logia demon fruit power? How can he have the same ability as Zoan demon fruit power? Is this also the power of the tailed beast? Seeing Crocodile transformed into the appearance of one-tail Shukaku in front of him, Akainu's face was also very shocked. You know, in the One Piece world, the only thing that can transform is the Zoan demon fruit power. Now seeing Crocodile transform into a tailed beast, it is just like the demon fruit power in this world. Roar! After transforming into one-tail Shukaku, Crocodile let out a huge roar, and a terrifying breath burst out from his body. Then, countless energies gathered on the raccoon cat's head, and a dark and dense energy ball was quickly gathering. This is the most powerful power of the tailed beast, the tailed beast bomb. Chapter 33. No. It's tailed beast bomb. Seeing Crocodile's tailed beast transformation and the huge energy ball condensing, Akainu's face suddenly changed. In the future video, Akainu has seen the horror of tailed beast bomb. Moreover, in the future video, he seems to be defeated by this tailed beast bomb. After seeing tailed beast bomb again, how can Akainu not panic? However, as a Marine Admiral, although Akainu was extremely panicked, he did not sit and wait for death. Since he knew from the future video that he might die under the attack of tailed beast bomb, how could Akainu not be prepared? Lava eruption. Akainu roared, and his whole body instantly turned into rolling hot lava. However, this time Akainu did not attack Crocodile, but instead controlled the lava to attack under the desert. The hot lava continued to corrode the sand surface and spread underground. At this time, Crocodile's tailed beast bomb had also been condensed. Marine Admiral Akainu, die for me. Under Crocodile's control, the huge tailed beast bomb with a violent momentum quickly attacked Akainu. Boom! Then the tailed beast bomb exploded, and a huge mushroom cloud rose up. A powerful impact quickly spread to the surroundings. No matter who it was, facing this violent impact, they were overturned. The whole explosion lasted for a quarter of an hour before it ended. After the explosion, a huge deep pit appeared there, and Marine Admiral Akainu had long disappeared. Even the people of the Red Hair Pirates were shocked when they saw this in front of them. Such a terrifying power. Is this the power of the tailed beast? Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and actually defeated Marine Admiral Akainu. You know, Akainu is the Marine Admiral, the strongest fighter of the naval headquarters. Even as the four Emperor's pirates, they still have a hard time facing the Marine Admiral. And now, Crocodile, the 7 warlords of the sea, got the power of the tailed beast and actually defeated the Marine Admiral. The power of the tailed beast is so terrifying. However, is Akainu really dead? Obviously not. Not far from the pit, in a hidden area, a piece of lava emerged from the ground. These lavas continued to gather and eventually turned into the appearance of Akainu. Since he knew the powerful power of tailed beast bomb, how could Akainu sit and wait for death? Therefore, when he saw tailed beast bomb, Akainu activated the power of the lava fruit, broke through the ground and dived underground with the help of lava. He luckily avoided the attack of tailed beast bomb. Puff! Just after Akainu crawled out of the lava, he spurted out a mouthful of blood. Although Akainu avoided the attack of tailed beast bomb by hiding in the lava underground. However, the aftermath of tailed beast bomb still left him seriously injured. Ahem! So strong! Is this the power of the tailed beast? No, I must report what happened here to Marine. Thinking of this, Akainu left here quickly. Akainu knew very well that he was no match for Crocodile at all. At the same time, Akainu was now seriously injured and had lost his combat effectiveness. If he continued to stay here, he might even die here. Therefore, Akainu decisively chose to retreat. Captain Shanks, what should we do now? Crocodile's strength has actually improved to this extent. After seeing the powerful tailed beast bomb, the Red Hair Pirates couldn't help but look at Shanks. Let's go. This time, Akatsuki won't stop us. Red Hair Shanks couldn't help but say. Red Hair Pirates had long wanted to retreat and leave here. However, Jiang Yu didn't allow it, so Red Hair Shanks had no choice but to stay and fight. However, it's different now. Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast, and its strength has become extremely terrifying. The target of the members of Akatsuki should become Crocodile. Red Hair Shanks' guess is indeed correct. Jiang Yu is really not interested in Red Hair Pirates now. Jiang Yu's main target now is Crocodile. It can actually release tailed beast bomb. Not bad. It seems that giving the power of one tail to Crocodile is indeed the right choice. I just don't know how much power of one tail you can exert. Let me test your strength. Jiang Yu couldn't help but smile, and immediately took out the clay and kneaded it quickly. The members of the Akatsuki Organization attacked the tailed beasts. This was a great opportunity to improve the template. How could Jang Yu let it go? Therefore, Jang Yu immediately launched an attack on Crocodile in front of him. C1, Exploding Spider. Jang Yu waved his right hand, and countless exploding spiders fell from the sky and fell on Crocodile's tailed beast body. Hat. Accompanied by a burst of shouting, all the clay exploded instantly. The powerful impact bombarded Crocodile's tailed beast body, blasting out countless hideous pits. But soon, the yellow sand around quickly gathered together, and these pits recovered instantly. At this time, Crocodile also noticed Jang Yu, who was using the Deidara template in mid-air. Damn Akatsuki member, die! After seeing Jang Yu, Crocodile immediately controlled the yellow sand around him to fly and attacked Jang Yu in mid-air. Crocodile did not have a good impression of the members of Akatsuki. Moreover, through the future video, Crocodile himself would die in the hands of Akatsuki, and his body would be made into a puppet by the members of Akatsuki. This made Crocodile very angry. Now that he has the power of the tailed beast, in order to prevent himself from being made into a puppet in the future, Crocodile intends to take the opportunity to deal with the members of Akatsuki. Come on! Facing the attack of the yellow sand around him, Jang Yu immediately controlled the clay bird to dodge. While dodging, Jang Yu also continuously released various detonating clays and attacked Crocodile. Boom boom boom! Countless detonating clays set off a series of huge explosions. However, relying on the powerful defense brought by the tailed beast, Crocodile actually blocked Jang Yu's attack. It actually blocked it. In that case, it seems that the power of the explosion needs to be increased. Seeing that the ordinary explosive clay had no effect, Jang Yu kneaded it with his hands again. Soon, a fat clay doll appeared in Jang Yu's hands. C3 No 18. Jang Yu immediately threw the fat doll down. In mid-air, the clay doll quickly grew larger and fell towards Crocodile. This is not good, absolute defense. Seeing the huge doll falling towards him, Crocodile also felt the crisis. Therefore, he immediately controlled the surrounding yellow sand to gather towards himself, forming a huge sand shield. Hat. Accompanied by Jang Yu's roar, the clay doll emitted a dazzling light, and then exploded. Chapter 34. Boom! An extremely violent explosion suddenly erupted. Although it was not as powerful as the tailed beast bomb just now, the dazzling light and the shaking ground around it showed that the entire explosion was extraordinary. This should be solved now. Jang Yu, who was in mid-air, looked down at the countless gunpowder smoke that exploded on the ground. C3 No 18, this should be considered a relatively powerful attack method in the Deidara template. Its powerful explosive power can easily destroy any city. As the gunpowder smoke slowly dispersed, a hard sand shield appeared in front of Jang Yu. The sand shield slowly cracked, and Crocodile appeared there intact. It actually blocked it. Crocodile can actually use the power of one tail to this extent. Seeing Crocodile blocking his attack, Jang Yu was also a little surprised. You know, Jang Yu just gave the power of one tail to Crocodile, but he didn't expect that Crocodile would master it so skillfully. Crocodile's current use of one tail Shukaku's power is no less than Jinkraki in the Hokage world. Haha! Members of the Akatsuki Organization. Did you see this? This is the power of the tailed beast. With the power of the tailed beast, I will not be defeated. Now, go to hell. After blocking Jang Yu's explosive attack, Crocodile seemed very excited and began to manipulate the yellow sand around him, continuing to attack Jang Yu. Crocodile has never been as excited as today. With the power of the tailed beast, he was able to fight against the four emperors and defeat the Marine Admiral. Crocodile felt that even if he wanted to conquer the sea, it would be a piece of cake. Tisk! Do you really think you are invincible after getting the power of the tailed beast? Seeing Crocodile, who was a little too proud of himself, Jiang Yu thought in his heart. Let alone, Crocodile gave himself the power of the tailed beast, and he can take it back at any time. Secondly, the strength of the role templates of the members of the Akatsuki Organization is not just that. Each member who can join the Akatsuki Organization has amazing strength. Thinking of this, Jiang Yu took out a large piece of clay and kneaded it quickly. Soon, Jiang Yu had a clay doll with the same shape as Deidara. C4 Garuda. Jiang Yu threw it, and after a puff of smoke, the clay doll quickly grew larger and fell to the ground. However, surprisingly, the doll did not explode, but landed steadily on the ground. Is it the same move again? Is this huge doll going to explode too? Seeing the huge doll in front of him, Crocodile immediately controlled the surrounding yellow sand to gather together, forming a powerful shield. Through the future video and a fierce battle, Crocodile has been very clear that the ability of Deidara, a member of the Akatsuki Organization in front of him, is to rely on clay to form an explosion. Seeing this huge doll, Crocodile immediately thought that this must be another explosive. However, Crocodile didn't care at all, because he had the power of the tailed beast and had extremely strong defensive capabilities, and could easily block any explosive attacks. See my explosive art! Hee. Accompanied by Jiang Yu's roar, the huge clay doll in front of him quickly expanded. Is it going to explode? Seeing the puppet expanding violently, Crocodile also became alert. Crocodile knew very well that the power of the explosion was directly related to the size of the explosive. The clay puppet in front of him was so huge, and the power of the explosion must be very huge. He had to defend himself with all his strength. But what surprised Crocodile was that the huge puppet in front of him did not explode when it expanded to its maximum state, but broke directly. Just like a deflated balloon, it broke directly and turned into countless fragments scattered in the air. What's going on? Dud. Seeing the puppet constantly breaking, Crocodile frowned. He had already prepared for the powerful explosion. How could it suddenly become a dud? But did it really become a dud during Deidara's attack? Obviously impossible. If there was a microscope now, it would be found that with the breaking of the huge puppet, countless tiny, invisible bombs were suspended in the air. These bombs are floating in the wind. At this moment, a lizard lying on a rock took a breath of air, and countless tiny bombs entered its body along with the breath. The body of the lizard turned into countless dust and disappeared in the air. Then, several large trees around began to collapse and turned into hungry powder. It looks like there is an invisible force that is destroying these creatures. This is exactly the ability of Deidara C4 Garuda. It can gradually destroy the entire creature from the inside out, achieving the effect of complete destruction. Wait, something is wrong. Absolute defense. At this time, Crocodile also felt that something was wrong with the situation, and immediately controlled the surrounding yellow sand to form a huge shield. However, an incredible scene appeared for Crocodile. The hard shield that he had high hopes for was collapsing rapidly. What's going on? Why is my defense ineffective? Seeing the shattering sand shield, Crocodile was also shocked. At the same time, he controlled the surrounding yellow sand to condense continuously. But, unfortunately, no matter how he tried to condense and kill, the yellow sand around him was collapsing rapidly. It seemed as if there was an invisible force destroying his defense. But this was not the end. After his shield collapsed, one of Crocodile's arms also began to collapse, turning into dust and disappearing into the air. No. I can't go on like this. I can't die here. Although Crocodile didn't know what kind of attack this was. But he also knew very well that if he continued like this, he would eventually die here. Obviously, Crocodile didn't want to die. He finally got the power of the tailed beast and had the strength to fight against and conquer the sea. How could he die here? Thinking of this, Crocodile turned around and ran away directly. Chapter 35. Since he chose to escape, Crocodile did not hesitate at all, and decisively turned into a piece of yellow sand, disappearing without a trace. Escaped? Seeing the disappeared crocodile, Jiang Yu did not chase him. Or rather, Jiang Yu was too lazy to chase him. Crocodile was just a tool for him to improve his template proficiency, so he ran away. Just as Jiang Yu was about to leave, Jiang Yu noticed Princess Vivi, who was unconscious on the ground. Hey! Princess Vivi? Seeing the seriously injured and unconscious Princess Vivi, Jiang Yu pondered for a moment, waved his hand and materialized a part of one-tail Shukaku's power and injected it into her body. Princess Vivi, after all, is a princess of a country, and she might be useful in the future. Just after Jiang Yu left, Morgans, who had been hiding in the dark and collecting information, also came out. Haha, too many things happened today. Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and defeated the Marine Admiral. This information will definitely make a big news that will shock the sea. The excited Morgans did not hesitate at all and quickly returned to his base. In just one day, countless news pigeons carried Morgans to make news and spread it all over the sea. There is not much entertainment in the world of One Piece. In addition, many people sail on the sea all year round, and their boring lifetime is even more. In order to kill boring things, reading newspapers has become the most important entertainment for everyone. It can be said that every time a news bird flies through the sky, the sailors will buy a newspaper to find interesting news and learn about the major events that happened on the sea during this period. And today, everyone who opened the newspaper and saw the news in the newspaper was shocked. Breaking news! Breaking news! Just a few days ago, in the ruins of Alabasta, countless people fought for the power of the tailed beasts, and a war broke out here. Among them, there were soldiers of the world government, the 4 emperors pirates who came to New World, and the marines led by Marine Admiral. The whole battle was extremely fierce, and countless pirates died in it. At this time, as Crocodile killed the celestial dragons, a magic circle appeared in the ruins, and the power of the tailed beasts was about to appear. In order to obtain the power of the tailed beasts, the battle became more intense. Finally, Crocodile of the 7 Warlords of the Sea obtained the power of the tailed beasts. After possessing the power of the tailed beasts, Crocodile's strength increased dramatically and defeated Marine Admiral Akainu. Then he fought fiercely with members of the Akatsuki Organization. The tailed beasts are so powerful that they can make people instantly gain the combat power of the Marine Admiral. Now the power of the tailed beasts has appeared on the sea, and great changes will occur on the sea. Will Marine Admiral be killed? Will the 4 emperors be defeated? When will the other tailed beasts appear? Let's wait and see. Below this report, there are photos of the battle scene specially taken by Morgans. Seeing this report and the battle in the photo, everyone was shocked. Oh my god! I am not seeing things. Marine Admiral was defeated. Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and defeated the Marine Admiral. The power of the tailed beast is too terrifying. Yes. The power of the tailed beast is really terrifying. Damn, why didn't I go to Alabasta? If I went, maybe I could also get the power of the tailed beast. Not only the power of the tailed beasts, but also the members of Akatsuki are extremely powerful. Well, according to the future video, there seem to be 9 tailed beasts. We are not without a chance. I wonder where the other tailed beasts are. When will the future video be broadcast again? I can't wait to get the traces of the other tailed beasts. That's right, this time we must get the power of the tailed beasts. Everyone who reads the newspaper is sighing at the power of Akatsuki and the tailed beasts. They also regret that they didn't get the power of the tailed beasts, and they are envious of the powerful power of the tailed beasts. At the same time, they are all looking forward to the new future video to appear soon. As long as the future video is broadcast, they can know the traces of the other tailed beasts, and they will have the opportunity to seize the tailed beasts again. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Seeing the Akainu admiral who returned from serious injuries, Marine Marshal Sengoku was shocked. Akainu, What's going on? What happened? How could you be so badly injured? Who hurt you? You know, Akainu is the Marine Admiral, the strongest fighter of the naval headquarters. And now Akainu, the strongest fighter of the naval headquarters, is like a dead dog. Ahem. Yes, Crocodile. He got the power of the tailed beast, and his strength is extremely terrifying. Akainu spit out a mouthful of blood and quickly recounted the situation of his battle with Crocodile, especially after Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast. The power of the tailed beast is so terrifying. Akainu, you go and rest first, treat your injuries. Come on, take Akainu to the medical room immediately. Sengoku immediately called several medical soldiers and took Akainu away. Crocodile actually got the power of the tailed beast. It seems that we Marines should prepare early. Sengoku immediately summoned all the Marine executives to discuss how to deal with it next. World Government, Holy Land Marie Joyce. The faces of the 5 elders were extremely solemn. Look at this. This is the latest news. Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and defeated Akainu Admiral. What? The power of the tailed beast is so terrifying that it can defeat the Marine Admiral. Damn it, this powerful force must be in the hands of our world government. Continue to send members of the CP organization to ask Crocodile for the power of the tailed beast. If Crocodile disagrees, just kill him. Also, according to the video of the future video, there are a total of 9 tailed beasts. Pay close attention to the intelligence on the sea. If there is any more information about the tailed beast, go out immediately. And the Akatsuki Organization, continue to closely investigate the intelligence of the Akatsuki Organization. The world government also took action immediately. Chapter 36. Whitebeard Pirates, on the Moby DK. Marco returned with the seriously injured Yozu and Teach. Seeing the seriously injured Yozu, everyone in the Whitebeard Pirates was shocked. What's going on? What happened? How could Yozu be so seriously injured? Quick! Where's the ship's doctor? Where's the ship's doctor? Immediately, several ship's doctors came over and began to treat Yozu's injuries. Marco, what's going on? Didn't you go to fight for the tailed beast? How could Yozu be injured? Who is it? How dare you hurt everyone in our Whitebeard Pirates? One by one, the captains of the Whitebeard Pirates came to Marco and asked indignantly. The Whitebeard Pirates is a pirate group based on a family unit. All members of the pirate group are their brothers and sisters, so now that they see Yozu injured, they are so angry. Even Whitebeard himself, who was sitting in the first seat, frowned. It's Crocodile. Crocodile injured Yozu. Marco continued. Crocodile? 7 warlords of the sea. No. I remember Crocodile doesn't have such a strong power. The captains of the Whitebeard Pirates couldn't help but say this. They had all heard of Crocodile, the 7 warlords of the sea, and they were all very familiar with his strength. Crocodile simply couldn't seriously injure Yozu. What's more, Marco was by Yozu's side. In the past, Crocodile's strength was indeed not enough to seriously injure Yozu, but Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast. Marco said with a very solemn face. The power of the tailed beast? Is the power of the tailed beast really that strong? These captains asked in confusion. Although, through the future videos, they all knew that the power of the tailed beast was extremely strong. However, they really didn't know how terrifying the power of the tailed beast was, and what would happen if a person got the power of the tailed beast. Well, the power of the tailed beast is not only very strong, but also extremely terrifying. Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and defeated Marine Admiral Akainu. Marco said with a serious face. What? He could actually defeat Marine Admiral? Everyone present took a breath of cold air after hearing Marco's words. As the 4 Emperor's pirates, they are very clear about the strength of Marine Admiral. Even the four Emperor's pirates felt very strenuous facing Marine Admiral. And now Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast and could actually defeat Marine Admiral. How could they not be surprised? Dad, we must prepare early. Crocodile has now gained powerful power, and will definitely come to trouble our Whitebeard pirates. Marco said to Whitebeard with some worry. You know, their Whitebeard pirates once had a conflict with Crocodile. Now that Crocodile has gained the power of the tailed beast, he will definitely come to seek revenge on their Whitebeard pirates. Coolileel. Crocodile wants to seek revenge on me, so come on. I'm Whitebeard. Hearing Marco's words, Whitebeard laughed without a care, and at the same time a heroic aura burst out from his body. Hearing Whitebeard's words and feeling the aura of Whitebeard, the members of the Whitebeard pirates, who were originally worried, regained their confidence one by one. Yes. Their father is Whitebeard. Whitebeard's father is the most powerful. As long as Whitebeard's father is there, no one can defeat their Whitebeard pirates. Big Mom pirates, Wano Sea, Cake Island. Charlotte Linlin also got the news of Crocodile obtaining the power of the tailed beast from the newspaper. Damn, how could this happen? How could such a powerful power be obtained by others? Where is Cracker? Where is that guy? Why didn't he take the power of the tailed beast for me? Charlotte Linlin asked loudly and angrily. Crocodile, a small 7 warlords of the sea, has the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral because of the power of the tailed beast. If I can get the power of the tailed beast, it will be great. Therefore, Charlotte Linlin is now extremely envious of the power of the tailed beast. Report to Mom, Cracker is now seriously injured and is recovering on other islands. He can't return to Cake Island in a short time. A pirate came out and said cautiously. What a waste. Pay close attention to the news on the sea. Report to me as soon as possible if there is any power of the tailed beast. Charlotte Linlin couldn't help but say. Yes, Mom. Hearing Charlotte Linlin's words, the pirate responded quickly. There are 9 tailed beasts, I still have a chance. When will the future video be broadcast again? I can't wait. Charlotte Linlin couldn't help but think in her heart. Through the future video, Charlotte Linlin also knew that there were 9 tailed beasts in total. She still had a chance to get the power of the tailed beasts. Now Charlotte Linlin couldn't wait to watch the new future video quickly. Get the traces of other tailed beasts as soon as possible. Seize the power of the tailed beasts as soon as possible. Beasts pirates, kid. Kaido boss, the latest news. Jack, that kid failed, and the tailed beast fell into Crocodile's hands. Crocodile defeated Marine Admiral Akainu. One of the 3 disasters, Jin, said as he looked at the information in his hand. Jack failed? Crocodile can actually defeat that guy Akainu? The power of the tailed beast is so terrifying. Hearing these news, Kaido of the Beasts, who was drinking heavily, was also surprised. He was also very clear about the strength of Marine Admiral Akainu. Even when he faced Marine Admiral Akainu, he might not be able to defeat him. And now Crocodile, the 7 warlords of the sea, can defeat Marine Admiral Akainu. How can he not be surprised? Yes. The power of the tailed beast is extremely terrifying. We beasts pirates must also obtain the power of the tailed beast. According to the information in the future video, there are a total of 9 tailed beasts. We beasts pirates still have a chance. It's just that I don't know when I can play the future video again. Flame Disaster Jin said to Kaido of the Beasts in analysis. Not only the 4 Emperor's pirates, it can be said that anyone who sees the news in the newspaper has similar ideas. Everyone was amazed at the powerful power of the tailed beasts. At the same time, they were all looking forward to the appearance of new future videos, and were ready to snatch other tailed beasts as soon as possible. Chapter 37. Ding, Deidara template activation progress 90%, Red Sand Scorpion template activation progress 90%. Obtained 100,000 legendary points. Feeling the feedback from the system, Jiang Yu couldn't help but smile. Yes, it seems that my plan is very successful. Jiang Yu is very clear that his plan to improve character proficiency and obtain legendary points by making future videos is successful. Now everyone on the sea should basically believe the content of the video. Then it's time to start making a new future video. Jiang Yu's mind moved, and the screen that had disappeared for a long time appeared in the sky again. And seeing this disappeared screen reappear on the sea, everyone suddenly became excited. Look, in the sky. What is that? Screen? The video screen appeared. Don't block me, UBD. I don't know what future video will be played this time. Do you think I will appear in the video? I am not interested in who appears in the video, I just want to know if there is any news about the tailed beasts in the video. I am also very interested in the news about the tailed beasts. For a while, everyone stared at the screen in the sky intently. It can even be said that many people have already taken the video recorder to record the content of the video at any time in order to better accept the news that the video Vice Admiral is going to play. Under the expectation of everyone on the sea, pictures began to appear on the screen in the sky. These are two people wearing red clouds and black clothes. One of them is a young man with a grey slicked back hair, holding a huge sickle weapon in his hand, with a helpless and frivolous look on his face. The other one is wrapped up tightly, leaving only a pair of green eyes outside, and his age cannot be seen. At this time, he is holding countless wanted warrants in his hand and constantly searching. Hey! Angle, where are we going now? The young man with grey slicked back hair asked. Well, this is our next target, the Great Axe Pirates with a bounty of 30 million, the green-eyed man holding a wanted poster said. Hey, why are you going to make money again? I haven't prayed to the evil god for a long time, the evil god will be angry, Jidan said impatiently, while holding the necklace around his neck and making a praying gesture. However, facing Jidan's impatience, Kakuzu did not respond, but continued to look through the wanted poster in his hand, and said carefully, after solving the Great Axe Pirates, we can solve the Mad Wolf Pirates on the way. Although his bounty is relatively low, only 10 million, but 10 million is also money. We must not let them go. Ahole, Kakuzu, you guy, are you listening to me? Seeing Kakuzu like this, Jidan screamed like a raging hare. I heard it, but it doesn't affect my earning money. Kakuzu replied casually, still planning to make money. Everyone outside, seeing the content of the video, all started to discuss. Look, the new members of the Akatsuki Organization. I wonder how strong they are. Well, people who can become members of the Akatsuki Organization should be extremely powerful. What are these two members of Akatsuki doing? Why do they look like bounty hunters? Can members of Akatsuki be bounty hunters? Will the world government and marine give money to members of Akatsuki? Who knows? However, I am not interested in members of Akatsuki. Why don't they attack the tailed beasts? Yes. I am more interested in the power of the tailed beasts. The appearance of two members of Akatsuki was very unexpected. However, for all of them, they were more interested in the power of the tailed beasts. Everyone was looking forward to the members of Akatsuki taking action quickly. Under the gaze of everyone, the picture in the video changed again. Jidan and Kakuzu came to a town. This is a town that has been occupied by pirates. The whole town looks dilapidated, with pirate flags planted all around, and countless pirates are wandering in the town. The arrival of Kakuzu and Jidan immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the town. Who are you? What are you doing in the base of our Great Axe Pirates? A pirate holding a big knife came out and stopped Jidan and Kakuzu's attention. Great Axe Pirates, bounty of 30 million, I want your bounty, Kakuzu looked at the pirates in front of him and said. But, Kakuzu's voice fell, and the pirates around all laughed. Haha! It turned out to be two bounty hunters. It's really funny. 2 bounty hunters dared to come to our Great Axe Pirates base. Yes. I think they are looking for death. Killing them is too easy for them, I will hang them up and torture them severely. Obviously, the many pirates of the Great Axe Pirates around did not take Hidan and Kakuzu seriously. Faced with the plagiarism of many pirates, Kakuzu did not react at all, and Hidan shouted angrily. What did you say? You actually look down on us, it's really annoying. Kakuzu, leave these pirates to me. Hidan waved the scythe in his hand, angrily said. Whatever, but just leave their heads, I need to use their heads in exchange for bounties. Kakuzu said indifferently. I know, you damn bastards, I'll die. Hidan waved the scythe in his hand without any hesitation, attacking the many pirates in front of him. Tear. With a huge tearing sound, a pirate who was laughing was immediately cut in half by Hidan's scythe, and countless blood splashed. Hidan's action also immediately aroused the anger of many pirates around. What? You dare to kill our people? Damn bounty hunter, die! Come together, kill this bounty hunter. These 2 bounty hunters, see how powerful our Great Axe Pirates are. For a moment, countless pirates rushed towards Hidan with weapons in hand. Chapter 38. Faced with the countless pirates rushing over, Hidan was not afraid at all, but laughed excitedly. Haha, you came just in time. I will dedicate you to the evil god. Hidan also waved the sickle in his hand and kept rushing towards the pirates in front of him. In the center of the town, the captain of the Great Axe Pirates, Great Axe Baron, was celebrating with a new pirate. Baron is an extremely burly pirate. Because he is used to using a huge axe in his daily battles, he was given the title of Great Axe Baron. Nami, from now on, you are a member of the Great Axe Pirates. With your navigation skills, our pirate group will definitely get more treasures. Great Axe Baron said excitedly as he looked at the thin pirate in front of him. For a pirate group, what is the most important thing is, of course, the navigator. An excellent navigator can guide the entire pirate group on the sea. And the thin pirate in front of him, named Nami, is an excellent navigator. Thank you Captain Baron for letting me join the pirate group. I toast Captain Baron a glass of wine. Nami said excitedly while holding up her wine glass, but in her smile was a cunning smile that was not easy to detect. Little thief cat Nami, a thief who has been hanging around East Blue for many years, every time Nami would pretend to join a pirate group, and then take advantage of the pirate group's inattention to rob the entire pirate group's treasure and sneak away. Obviously, this time Nami has set her sights on the Great Axe Pirates again. Now that Nami has joined the Great Axe Pirates, the first step of the plan has been successful, and the next step is to think about how to steal the treasure of the Great Axe Pirates. Boom! At this moment, a huge explosion sounded. Hearing this sound, Great Axe Baron frowned. What's going on? What happened? Captain is in trouble. 2 bounty hunters have come to our base. These 2 bounty hunters are very powerful, and many of us have been killed by them. A pirate rushed in a panic and said hurriedly. Bounty hunter, BD, a bounty hunter actually dared to break into my territory, I think he is looking for death. Boys, follow me, I will personally deal with this bounty hunter. Baron cursed angrily, then picked up the huge axe beside him and walked out. Are there bounty hunters attacking the Great Axe Pirates? This might be an opportunity. Nami immediately had a plan in mind, and while no one was paying attention, she searched the Great Axe Pirates. In the town, under Hidan's attack, countless pirates fell to the ground screaming. How can your strength be so weak? If I offer you to the evil god will be angry. Hidan looked at these pirates with some disdain and said. At this time, the Great Axe Baron rushed over with countless pirates. Seeing the pirates killed by Hidan on the ground, Baron suddenly became furious. You damned BD, you dared to kill my men, go to hell, Baron waved the huge axe in his hand and chopped at Haydn without any hesitation. Faced with the attack of Baron the Great Axe, Haydn reacted very quickly and immediately raised the sickle in his hand to block. Bang! With a huge crash, the weapons of the two collided with each other. Are you Baron the Great Axe? Your strength looks good. If you offer you to the evil god, he will be very happy. Haydn finished speaking, and the sickle in his hand turned and attacked the giant axe baron. The giant axe baron has a certain strength to become a captain. Facing Haydn's attack, he immediately waved the giant axe to block. Bang! The weapons of the two collided again, making a huge crash sound. Although the giant axe baron also successfully blocked Haydn's attack, Haydn exerted force with his right hand and pulled the rope behind the sickle. The sharp blade on the sickle suddenly turned and attacked the giant axe baron again. Not good. Facing the sickle that attacked again, the giant axe baron also dodged quickly. Although he successfully avoided Haydn's attack, the sharp blade on the sickle still cut his arm, taking away a trace of his blood. Hoo! That was close. Baron took a deep breath and looked at Haydn with some fear. If he hadn't reacted quickly just now, the attack just now might have killed him. As for the injury on his arm, Baron didn't care at all. This little injury was nothing to him. After this attack, Haydn saw the blood on the sickle blade and didn't attack again. Instead, he laughed. The conditions are ready. The sacrifice begins. Haydn stepped on the blood with both feet and moved quickly. He quickly drew a circular magic circle. Then Haydn licked the blood on the sickle. Haydn's whole body turned black and white lines appeared. Haha, are you ready? I'm going to sacrifice you to the evil god now. After the transformation, Haydn became a little crazy and laughed at the giant axe baron. Playing tricks, go to hell. The giant axe baron immediately held the huge axe in his hand and continued to attack. Haydn rushed forward. Although he didn't know why the man in front of him became like this, he didn't think much about it. No matter what he becomes, kill him first. Seeing the giant axe baron rushing over, Haydn didn't dodge or defend this time, but continued to laugh crazily there. Haha, are you so eager to offer it to the evil god? In that case, I will fulfill your wish. A sharp iron rod appeared in Haydn's hand, but Haydn didn't use the iron rod to attack Baron, but stabbed his thigh instead. Chapter 39. Puff, the sharp iron rod pierced Haydn's thigh directly. But what was strange was that after Haydn's thigh was pierced, he did not react at all. Instead, Baron, who was holding the giant axe and attacking Haydn, screamed. Ah! With a scream, Baron fell directly to the ground, and a bloody hole appeared on his thigh, and countless blood splashed. Damn, what's going on? Who attacked me? Baron endured the severe pain and looked around, but no matter how he looked, he did not find the person who attacked him. Captain! Captain Baron, how are you? The other pirates also came up at this time, looking at Baron in panic. Haha! I can't feel it anymore, this kind of pain is so delicious. Haydn looked at Baron who was in pain and screaming, and laughed excitedly. This is Haydn's ability, the curse of death by blood, which can connect with the opponent's body through blood. When Haydn is hurt, the opponent will also be hurt accordingly. Just like now, Haydn relies on Baron's blood to connect with his body. If Haydn's body is seriously injured, Baron's body will also suffer the same injury. At the same time, Haydn has an immortal body and dares not suffer any attack. Even if his head is chopped off, Haydn will not die. Pain is so delicious. But this kind of pain is not enough. Haydn's voice fell, and the sharp iron rod in his hand rushed to his stomach again. The sharp iron rod directly pierced Haydn's stomach. At the same time, Baron screamed again, and a hideous wound appeared on his stomach. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Who attacked me? Baron, who was hit hard again, had a distorted face. Just like that, just feel it, feel the deliciousness of pain. The more Haydn saw Baron screaming in pain, the more excited he was. It's you. Could it be that you attacked me? Damn it, come on, kill him. Seeing the wounds on Haydn and himself, even if Baron was stupid, he realized that the wounds on his body must have been caused by Haydn. Although, he didn't know how Haydn hurt him, as long as he killed Haydn, everything would be over. So, Baron attacked his subordinate Haydn directly. It's... Captain! Let's go together! Attack! Kill him! After hearing their captain's order, the pirates attacked Haydn with their weapons without hesitation. All of a sudden, countless bullets, countless flying knives, countless long swords, and all kinds of attacks fell on Haydn. Soon, Haydn's body was covered with bullet holes and long swords, and he looked like a hedgehog. If he were an ordinary person, he would have died long ago after suffering so many attacks. But Haydn is immortal. After suffering so many attacks, not only did he not die, but he showed an expression of enjoyment on his face. Yes, that's it. Only this kind of pain is truly delicious. Haydn muttered to himself. On the other hand, Baron fell directly to the ground, with countless wounds on his body, and blood gushed out desperately. This. What is going on? Why did I suffer such injuries? Baron thought as he struggled on the ground. He wanted to get up, but unfortunately, his injuries were too severe and he couldn't move at all. It seems that you are dying. In this case, let's start the final ritual. Lord Evil God, accept my sacrifice. With a crazy look on his face, Haydn directly stabbed the sharp iron rod into his chest, piercing his heart. Ah! Baron screamed and his life passed away quickly. Captain, damn it, the captain is dead. What? The captain is dead. What should we do? Run! There are monsters here. Seeing the death of Captain Baron, the other pirates looked at each other and decisively chose to flee in all directions. The reason why the Great Axe Pirates exist is because of their Captain Baron. Now that their Captain Baron is dead, why don't they run away? Are they waiting to die here? If you want to run, stay here. Kakuzu, who had been standing by without doing anything, saw these pirates trying to escape and took decisive action. The reason why Kakuzu attacked the Great Axe Pirates was for their bounty. How could Kakuzu let them go? Earth's resentment. Countless black threads emerged from Kakuzu's body, and these threads attacked the fleeing pirates like tentacles. Ah, 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 accompanied by a series of screams, the black tentacles pierced the bodies of the fleeing pirates. At this point, all the pirates in the Great Axe Pirates were killed by Kakuzu and Haydn. After killing all the pirates, Kakuzu came directly to Baron and chopped off his head. Ahole, Kakuzu, you damn guy! Didn't I tell you? Don't touch my offering to the evil god. Haydn, who was lying on the ground and praying, suddenly jumped up and cursed Kakuzu. At the same time, the black and white lines on Haydn's body quickly faded and he became a normal person again. This head is worth tens of millions of dollars in bounty. Kakuzu didn't care about Haydn's accusation and continued to deal with the head. Chapter 40. All the pirates of the Great Axe Pirates are dead, and Kakuzu has successfully collected the heads of all the Great Axe Pirates members, preparing to use the heads of the Great Axe Pirates members to exchange for bounties. Just as Haydn and Kakuzu were about to leave, Kakuzu seemed to sense something. There is still a fish caught in the net. Get out! Kakuzu waved his right hand, and countless black tentacles quickly emerged. These tentacles were extremely fast and flew out in an instant. A moment later, a thin pirate was entangled by the black tentacles and pulled out. And this pirate was none other than the little thief cat Nami. As a little thief cat, Nami would never let go of any defeat that could obtain treasure. Therefore, when she saw someone attacking the Great Axe Pirates, Nami seized the opportunity and acted quickly. Relying on her keen sense of smell for treasure, she quickly looted treasure from the Great Axe Pirates. After a lot of looting, Nami carried bags of treasure and planned to sneak away from here. However, Nami never expected that her little action was discovered by Kakuzu. "Ah, don't kill me, don't kill me, I have treasure, I have a lot of treasure." After being caught by Kakuzu, Nami screamed in panic. "Treasure! Treasure! Where is it? Hand over the treasure to me immediately." Hearing the news of the treasure, Kakuzu's green eyes glowed. Kakuzu is a person who believes that money is above all else. For Kakuzu, money is everything to him. Therefore, when he heard Nami say that there is treasure here, Kakuzu was so excited. "The treasure is here." Nami reluctantly opened the bag behind him, and countless treasures suddenly appeared. "It's really treasure, I have to count it carefully." Seeing these treasures, Kakuzu immediately left Nami aside and began to count the treasures in front of him bit by bit. As a person who believes that money is above all else, Kakuzu attaches great importance to money, because he has to count every penny himself before he can feel at ease. And seeing Kakuzu counting the treasures he had obtained with great difficulty, Nami felt very painful in his heart. As a little thief, Nami also values treasures very much. If it weren't for the danger to his life this time, he would not easily give up these treasures. "Hey! Kakuzu, when are we leaving? I still need to find new offerings for the evil god." Jidan looked at Kakuzu and asked. "Shut up, can't you see I'm counting money?" Kakuzu said angrily. Damn Kakuzu, the evil god will definitely make you suffer." Seeing Kakuzu like this, Jidan immediately yelled. "A total of 13,210,000. I'll keep it well." After counting, Kakuzu carefully put away all the treasures, as if he was afraid of losing them. And seeing Kakuzu's money-loving appearance, Nami's beautiful eyes turned, and she immediately had an idea in her mind. "My lord, do you still want treasures? I know a place with a lot of treasures." Nami suddenly said to Kakuzu. The reason why Nami became a thief at a young age and plundered treasures on the sea is because her hometown was occupied by the Arlong pirates. In order to protect her village, Nami desperately searched for treasures. Now that she has seen the powerful forces of Kakuzu and Jidan, Nami has an idea in her mind, that is, to solve the dragon pirates and save her hometown. "What did you say? There are a lot of treasures? Where is the treasure?" Hearing the news of the treasure, countless black tentacles emerged from Kakuzu's right hand again, and directly tied Nami up. Suddenly being caught again, Nami was also very panicked, but she still hurriedly said. "Kakuzu-sama, in the Dragon Pirates." The Dragon Pirates is a pirate group with a bounty of 20 million, and there are also many treasures in this pirate group. "The Dragon Pirates? What are you waiting for? Lead the way for me immediately," Kakuzu said hurriedly. "Yes. Sir, please follow me. I will take you to the base of the Dragon Pirates as quickly as possible." Nami thought excitedly. In the outside world, seeing the content played in the video, everyone started to discuss. Is this the new member of the Akatsuki Organization? Jidan and Kakuzu? What's wrong with that guy named Jidan? He actually hurt himself. This should be his ability. Didn't you notice? When Jidan hurt himself, the same wound appeared on his enemy's body. Jidan of the Akatsuki Organization should have the ability to transfer injuries. However, even if the wound can be transferred, this is too exaggerated. He stabbed himself in the chest directly. Sure enough, the members of the Akatsuki Organization are not ordinary people. I just don't know what kind of ability this person named Kakuzu has. The video on the screen continued to play as everyone discussed on the sea. Under Nami's leadership, Jidan and Kakuzu arrived at the base of the Arlong pirates. Is that the base of the Arlong pirates? Are there really countless treasures in the Arlong pirates? Angle asked Nami. Of course it's true. Lord Kakuzu, I'm very sure that there must be countless treasures in the Arlong pirates. As long as we destroy the Arlong pirates, their treasures will be ours. Nami said with a very sure tone. That's better. Hidan, let's go. Kakuzu called out to Hidan and rushed to the base of the Arlong pirates. Why are you looking for treasures again? I still have to pray for the evil god. Hidan complained very much. Chapter 41. Led by Nami, Hidan and Kakuzu walked towards the base of the Arlong pirates. Just as they approached the base of the Arlong pirates, two fishmen immediately blocked their way. Stop, humans, what are you doing in the Arlong pirates? You're right, this is the base of the Arlong pirates, low-level humans are not qualified to come here. Nami, what are you doing here? Are you sending us treasures again? The two fishmen looked at Hidan, Kakuzu, and Nami and said with disdain. The dragon pirates are a pirate group composed entirely of fishmen, so the fishmen are very discriminatory against humans. Lord Kakuzu, Lord Hidan, they are members of the Fishman Pirates, and they are very powerful. Nami said with some fear when she saw the two fishmen. Her hometown was occupied by the dragon pirates since she was a child, and even her adoptive mother died at the hands of the fishmen. Therefore, when she saw the power of the fishmen, Nami instinctively felt fear. Very powerful? Why do I feel that their strength is so weak? Hidan looked at the two fishmen in front of him and said with disdain. What? You damn human, what did you say? You dare to say that we fishmen are weak, are you looking for death? Hearing Hidan's words, the two fishmen immediately became furious. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? You two look so weak. Hidan continued as a matter of course. Damn it, you damn human, die. Today I will kill you. Seeing Hidan, a human, taunting them repeatedly, the two fishmen suddenly became furious. Because fishmen are born with stronger physical fitness than ordinary humans, as fishmen, they simply look down on humans. And now this human actually said that they are weak, how can these two fishmen not be angry? Because of anger, the two fishmen didn't think much, and directly waved their weapons and attacked Hidan. Seeing the two fishmen rushing over, Hidan didn't think much, and also rushed up waving his sickle. Bang! Bang! Ah! The sound of weapons colliding rang out. But before they had fought for a few moves, two screams rang out. The two fishmen who attacked Hidan flew backwards with blood all over their bodies. I told you a long time ago that you are too weak. After easily defeating the two fishmen, Hidan yawned and said with great disdain. Damn it, you damn human, don't be so arrogant. You actually dared to attack us fishmen, the dragon pirates will not let you go. Quick, notify Boss Dragon immediately that a human attacked us fishmen. After saying that, the two fishmen turned their heads and ran away. The two seriously injured fishmen are not stupid. They actually know that they are no match for Hidan. Why are they still staying here? Waiting to die. Therefore, the two fishmen decisively chose to escape. They want to report what happened here to their captain dragon. Let their captain pirate dragon avenge them. Hey! Why did these two guys run away? I want to offer them to the evil god. Seeing the two fishmen running away, Hidan yelled angrily. Hidan, stop playing, let's go find their treasures first. Kakuzu said impatiently. Why is it treasure again? I want to find some sacrifices for the evil god. Hidan said helplessly. Hidan and Kakuzu continued to walk towards the base of the dragon pirates. Although Hidan and Kakuzu are partners, they often quarrel because of their different ideas. The captain of the dragon pirates, the pirate dragon, also received news that humans were attacking their pirate group. What? What did you say? A human attacked you too? Pirate Dragon was furious when he heard the news. Like other fishmen, Pirate Dragon also discriminates against humans. Therefore, how can Pirate Dragon not be angry when he hears that his subordinates were attacked by humans? Boss Dragon, this human is very powerful. The two of us are no match for him. Moreover, this human seems to be brought by Nami. The two seriously injured fishermen immediately recounted the whole story. Nami? This traitor. As expected, humans are not good people. I should have killed him a long time ago. When he heard that it was Nami who brought people, Pirate Dragon became even more angry. Originally, the dragon was attracted by Nami's superb navigation talent, so he did not kill her and planned to use Nami's navigation skills. Unexpectedly, now that he heard that it was Nami who brought people to attack them, how can Pirate Dragon not be angry? Boom boom, just at this moment, an explosion sounded not far away. What's going on? What happened? Pirate Dragon asked loudly. Captain Dragon, it's bad, a human is attacking our base, and this human is very powerful. Several of our compatriots have been killed, a fishman rushed over in a panic. Damn human! Follow me, boys. Let this hateful human see how powerful we fishmen are. The angry dragon came out angrily with a sawtooth-like broadsword in his hand. Behind the pirate dragon, there followed countless fishmen with weapons in their hands with the same angry expressions. Chapter 42. Boom! A series of explosions, dozens of fishmen who wanted to stop Kakuzu flew backwards. Although fishmen are naturally stronger than ordinary humans, it is a pity that they met Jidan and Kakuzu. In front of the powerful strength of the two, these fishmen did not even have a chance to resist and were directly beaten away. Hey! Nami, is the treasure of the dragon pirates here? After defeating all the fishmen around, Kakuzu asked Nami. Yes. Lord Kakuzu, the treasure of the dragon pirates is here. I will find it for Lord Kakuzu now. Nami said hurriedly, and quickly searched Kakuzu's treasures. At this moment, Pirate Dragon rushed over with many fishmen. Seeing the countless fishmen's corpses around, Kakuzu, Jidan and Nami were furious. Nami, you abominable traitor, you dare to bring humans to attack my dragon pirates. I will kill you, I must kill you, Pirate Dragon roared angrily. Lord Kakuzu, he is the captain of the dragon pirates, Pirate Dragon, seeing dragon appear here, Nami said with a terrified face. I know. I will leave him to me. You continue to search for treasures for me, Kakuzu said, and then stared at Pirate Dragon with a pair of green eyes. Pirate Dragon. Bounty of 20 million, I want your bounty. Damn human, die. Hearing Kakuzu's words, the already very angry dragon went berserk. Because of the anger, the Pirate Dragon didn't think much, and rushed towards Kakuzu with the serrated sword in hand. Secret technique, Earth Grudge. Seeing the Pirate Dragon rushing over, Kakuzu waved his right hand, and countless black tentacles emerged and rushed directly towards the Pirate Dragon. What is this? Cut them all off. Seeing these black tentacles, the Pirate Dragon didn't think much, and waved the serrated sword in his hand, trying to cut off these tentacles. However, these black tentacles were extremely tough, and the Pirate Dragon waved the sword in his hand a series of times. Not only did it not cut off these tentacles, but he was entangled by the tentacles. Damn, what is this? Let me go, let me go, the Pirate Dragon kept struggling and shouting, but unfortunately, no matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't get rid of these black tentacles. I'll take your bounty. As Kakuzu finished speaking, a black tentacle wrapped around the Pirate Dragon's neck. Ah, puff, a scream sounded, and the Pirate Dragon's head was directly cut off by the black tentacle. Captain! Captain Dragon, you actually killed Captain Dragon. Captain Dragon is dead. What should I do? Captain Dragon is dead, this human's strength is so terrifying. The fishmen around saw Kakuzu easily kill his captain, and their faces were filled with fear. Originally, these fishmen were waiting for Captain Dragon to kill these two humans, but in the blink of an eye, his captain was beheaded. You know, the strongest person in the dragon pirates is their captain, the Pirate Dragon. Now their Captain Dragon was easily killed. How can they not be afraid? Run! This person's strength is too terrifying. If you don't run, you will die here. I don't want to die, I want to escape from here. After a while, these fishermen pirates reacted and began to flee in all directions in fear. Hey, hey! Don't run! I will offer you to the evil god. Seeing these fleeing fishermen, Jidan immediately rushed up with the sickle in his hand. This pirate dragon died just like that. Even Nami was very surprised to see the pirate dragon being killed instantly, and some of them were unable to react. When he reacted, Nami couldn't help but shed tears from the corners of his eyes. The pirate dragon is dead, the dragon pirates have been destroyed, and my village is finally safe. Nami's emotions, which had been suppressed for many years, burst out at this moment. Hey! Nami, what are you still doing here? Where's the treasure? Find all the treasures right now! Kakuzu shouted to Nami, who was standing there in a daze with tears in her eyes. Yes! Lord Kakuzu! Hearing Kakuzu's words, Nami wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and continued to search quickly. Not far from the base of the Dragon Pirates, the 16th Marine Branch is located here. The base commander of the Marine Branch is a rat-like colonel with a wretched appearance. This month is about to end. Dragon should send me money soon. Colonel Mouse smiled obscenely. Colonel Mouse, although he is the head of the Marine Branch base, he did not catch pirates, but colluded with pirates to exploit the surrounding towns. Among them, the Dragon Pirates are the partners of the teacher Colonel. Colonel Mouse relies on the identity of Marine to provide cover for the Dragon Pirates, and the Dragon Pirates send Colonel Mouse a lot of treasures every month. Well, I heard that the Dragon Pirates occupied another island a few days ago, and I also want to increase the amount of treasures I pay tribute every month. Let's increase it by 10%. Colonel Mouse pinched his beard and thought with a smug look on his face. Report to the commander, there is important information. At this time, a marine suddenly walked in. What happened? Colonel Mouse asked curiously. Just got the information that the Dragon Pirates were destroyed, the marine immediately reported. What? What did you say? Tell me again. Upon hearing this news, Colonel Mouse was very excited and started shouting. Chapter 43. Colonel Mouse was very excited when he heard the news that the Dragon Pirates were destroyed. You know, the Dragon Pirates gave him a lot of money every month. Now that the Dragon Pirates were destroyed, no one gave him money anymore. You know, in Colonel Mouse's heart, the Dragon Pirates were his money bags, the people who gave him money every month. Now that his money bags were destroyed and no one gave him money anymore, how could Colonel Mouse not be excited? Who did it? Who destroyed the Dragon Pirates? Colonel Mouse asked with gritted teeth. The person who destroyed his money bag must not be forgiven. It was two people named Kakuzu and Jidan. The marine continued. Well, Jidan and Kakuzu? Never heard of it. As a member of the Marine branch of East Blue, he basically knows all the powerful people nearby. Colonel Mouse is very sure that he has never heard of the names of Jidan and Kakuzu. Now, two unknown people destroyed the Dragon Pirates. Maybe I can take the credit. Colonel Mouse seemed to have thought of something, and a wretched smile appeared on his face. The Dragon Pirates, with a bounty of 20 million, are considered a pirate group with a very high bounty ratio and relatively strong strength in East Blue. If he destroys the Dragon Pirates, it would be a huge achievement. It is even possible that he can rely on this achievement to get a promotion and salary increase, and be transferred to the naval headquarters. So, now Colonel Mouse wants to take the credit for destroying the Dragon Pirates. As for Jidan and Kakuzu, Colonel Mouse doesn't care at all. What strength do two unknown people have? More importantly, he is Colonel Marine. Do these two dare to steal the credit from a marine like me? Thinking of this, Colonel Mouse excitedly talked to the marine in front of him and shouted loudly, "Gather all the teams immediately." Yes. Sir, but what are we gathering the teams for? The marine asked in confusion. You idiot, of course we are going to destroy the pirate group. Colonel Mouse cursed. I know, I will gather the troops immediately. The marine left quickly and issued an order to assemble according to Colonel Mouse's order. A moment later, Colonel Mouse led hundreds of marines to the direction of the Dragon Pirate's base. The Dragon Pirate's base, accompanied by the death of the pirate dragon, all the fishmen of the entire pirate group died or ran away. Lord Kakuzu, this is all the treasures of the Dragon Pirates, all of them are here. Nami looked at the big and small bags of treasures and sent them to in front of Kakuzu. Very good. Seeing these treasures, Kakuzu's eyes lit up and he carefully counted them. Lord Kakuzu, can I leave now? Nami looked at Kakuzu and said carefully. Nami's plan was successful. He relied on Angle and Haiden to successfully solve the Arlong pirates and save his hometown. Now Nami has only one thought in his mind, that is to leave here quickly and return to his hometown. Leave? Where are you going? I think you are very good. Just stay with me and be my subordinate. Help me collect treasures. Kakuzu looked at Nami and couldn't help but said. Kakuzu is a person who believes in money above all else. Money is everything to Kakuzu. And what about Nami? As a thief, she has a natural sense of smell for treasures, and can always plunder various treasures from various places. In Kakuzu's eyes, Nami is simply a perfect subordinate. How could Kakuzu let Nami go so easily? Be your subordinate? No, no. Hearing Kakuzu's words, Nami shook her head and refused. You dare to refuse me? Hearing Nami's refusal, Kakuzu's tone suddenly became unfriendly. Hearing Kakuzu's unfriendly tone, Nami trembled all over. At this time, Nami also remembered that Kakuzu in front of her was a pirate with extremely terrifying strength. Thinking of this, Nami quickly changed her tone and continued to speak very obediently. Lord Kakuzu, you heard it wrong, how could I refuse? I mean, it's great. I'm very willing to be Kakuzu-sama's subordinate. As a thief who has been hanging around East Blue for a long time, Nami is also very good at observing people's words and expressions, and the reason why Nami can survive in the chaotic sea is because she knows how to judge the situation. Obviously, Nami's goodness at this time is all pretended. It's better. Kakuzu said, and continued to count his treasures. And Nami sighed helplessly. Nami felt that she had just escaped from the wolf's den and fell into the tiger's mouth. Just at this time, there was a sound of footsteps in the distance, and Colonel Mouse rushed over with countless marines. When Colonel Mouse came here, seeing the destroyed dragon pirates in front of him, and the dead fishman pirates around him, Colonel Mouse's eyes lit up, and then he immediately shouted loudly. Quick, surround this place immediately, no one can leave without my order. Yes. Hearing the order, all the marines quickly dispersed and immediately surrounded this place. Marine? What is Marine doing here? Seeing Marine suddenly appear, Nami frowned. Marine. You came just in time. These are the pirates I killed, give me the bounty. Kakuzu came directly to Colonel Mouse and took the heads of Pirate Dragon and Pirate Baron. And seeing the heads of these pirates, Colonel Mouse, who was originally excited, was even more happy. Did you kill all these pirates? Colonel Mouse looked at Kakuzu and asked. Yes, give me the bounties of these pirates right away, Kakuzu said impatiently. Bounty? What bounty? You damn pirates actually want to claim the bounty. In the name of marine justice, you are all arrested. Colonel Mouse's face suddenly changed and he shouted loudly. After hearing the order, the marines around raised their weapons and pointed them at Kakuzu, Haiden, and Nami. Chapter 44. Seeing countless marines pointing their weapons at them, Nami panicked immediately. What are you marines doing? We are not pirates, Nami said with a panicked look. Haha, whether you are a pirate or not is not up to you, but You guys showed up at the base of the dragon pirates, you must be the accomplices of the dragon pirates, if you know what's good for you, surrender immediately, Colonel Mouse said very proudly. Since Colonel Mouse intends to take the credit for destroying the dragon pirates, how could he let Kakuzu and the others go? Therefore, Colonel Mouse simply defined them as pirates and arrested them. Lord Kakuzu, what should we do now? Hearing Colonel Mouse's words, Nami's face turned pale. And after hearing Colonel Mouse's words, Kakuzu's face was also very ugly. What do you mean? Don't you Marines want to give me money? Give me money? What money? I killed all these pirates. You pirates are now claiming the bounty. Colonel Mouse grabbed the head of the pirate dragon and said very proudly. Hearing Colonel Mouse's words and seeing Colonel Mouse's actions, Kakuzu exuded a cold breath. No one can take my money. Anyone who wants to take my money must die. As Kakuzu's voice fell, countless black tentacles suddenly burst out from Kakuzu's body. These black tentacles flew towards the Marines around them like arrows from a bow. Ah, 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 the Marines around them didn't even have a chance to react. With a scream, they were directly pierced by the black tentacles. Kakuzu is a man who values money above all else. In his mind, money is everything. Now, the Marine in front of him actually wants to rob his money, which is the same as killing him. Therefore, facing these Marines who dared to rob his money, Kakuzu decisively launched an attack. Anyone who dared to rob his money must die. What? You dare to attack our Marines? Colonel Mouse was also surprised to see Kakuzu suddenly attack their Marines. As the base commander of the Marine branch of East Blue, he has also encountered many pirate groups. However, when these pirate groups met their Marines, they were like mice seeing cats, either running away or not daring to resist. The pirate groups did not dare to attack their Marines at all. Therefore, seeing Kakuzu, who dared to attack their Marines, Colonel Mouse was so surprised. While being surprised, he was also more angry. A pirate dared to attack their Marines, he was simply looking for death. Attack! Fire! Kill this pirate! The angry Colonel Mouse directly gave the order to attack. Yes! Fire! All of you fire! Hearing Colonel Mouse's order, all Marines did not hesitate at all, and operated the muskets and cannons in their hands to attack Kakuzu. Humph! You should be the ones to die. Fire-style head hard-working, the angry Kakuzu made a seal with his hands, and a ball of blazing flames gathered in front of him. When the flames condensed into ultimate, they instantly burst out. Whoosh! Rumble! The blazing flames swallowed up all the shells and bullets like a wave, and continued to rush towards the Marine in front of him. This is fire! No! Get out of the way! Damn, I can't get out of the way anymore! Faced with the blazing flames, all the Marines couldn't help but show panic on their faces. They also wanted to get out of the way, but unfortunately, the flames were too wide and they couldn't get out of the way at all. Ah! Help! Amid the constant screams, countless Marines were directly swallowed by the flames and turned into ashes. This! How is it possible? My men! My men are all dead! Ah! Run! Colonel Mouse saw his men all engulfed in flames, and turned pale with fear. Without any hesitation, he turned around and chose to run away. Seeing Colonel Mouse running away, the Marine who survived by chance also chose to run away decisively. Want to run? Can you run away? Anyone who dares to take my money will die. It is obvious that Kakuzu has no intention of letting these Marines who dared to take his money go. Seeing these Marines running away, he quickly rushed up. Although the mouse's strength is not very good, the speed of running away is very fast. When his life is in danger, Colonel Mouse has exerted his potential, quickly ran to the shore, and jumped onto his Marine battleship. Quick! Start the boat, leave here immediately! Colonel Mouse shouted loudly with a panicked face after jumping onto the Marine battleship. Yes! Start the boat! Hearing Colonel Mouse's order, the Marine on the battleship was very confused, but he still quickly started the ship, and the marine battleship quickly left the island. Hey! That was close. I almost died. Seeing the battleship start up and come to the sea, the panicked Mouse Colonel finally breathed a sigh of relief and sat down on the deck. However, when he thought about this action, he not only did not get the credit, but also lost a lot of his men, so Mouse Colonel suddenly became angry. Damn pirate, I will never forgive you. Thinking of this, Mouse Colonel immediately took out a den mushi and contacted the East Blue Marine headquarters. Hello. I am the base commander of Marine 16 branch, we were attacked by pirates. The strength of the pirates is very strong. Just when Mouse Colonel was talking nonsense, Kakuzu had already caught up. Wind style suppression. Seeing the fleeing marine battleship, Kakuzu made seals with both hands again, and a ball of wind quickly burst out and rushed towards the marine battleship. Boom! The huge gale hit the marine battleship fiercely, setting off a series of huge explosions. What's going on? What happened? Ah! The Mouse Colonel who was complaining let out a series of panicked screams, and the entire marine battleship sank into the sea. Chapter 45. Outsiders, seeing the behavior of Colonel Mouse in the video in the sky, all started to curse. Is this Marine? How shameless! Yes. I never thought that Marine would be such a person. It turns out that the reason why the pirates on the sea have not been wiped out is all because of Marine. Haha. Marine is so shameless. He actually cooperated with us pirates. Marine looks no different from us pirates. For a while, people on the sea kept mocking Marine. Marines are all righteous, but now through the video, they have seen the other side of Marine. How can they not be surprised? For a while, ordinary people kept cursing Marine, pirates kept laughing at Marine, and even Marines on the sea kept cursing this Colonel Mouse. Marine's reputation instantly fell to the bottom. For others, the content in these videos may be something that will happen in the future. However, for Jang Yu, these videos are all fabricated. Jang Yu can make up any content in the video. Whether it is beating up Marine Admiral or slandering Marine, it is all in Jang Yu's mind. Of course, in order to better activate the power of the role template, Jang Yu would not make up a video too far. Naval Headquarters, Marine Marshal Sengoku, his face was extremely ugly when he saw the content of the video. Damn it! Damn it! Come here, contact the Marine of East Blue immediately to catch this rat colonel for me. Such a scum is not qualified to be a Marine. And go and destroy the dragon pirates for me. Sengoku shouted angrily. As a Marine Marshal, Sengoku can already imagine what kind of blow this video will bring to their Marine after it is played. This time, their Marine can be said to be very embarrassed. Now Sengoku wants to eat this rat colonel, this Marine, alive. Yes. Hearing the order, the Marine of East Blue also took action immediately. East Blue, Marine 16 branch. Seeing the content of the video, the rat colonel was directly shocked. How could this happen? How could I appear in the video? I just contacted the dragon pirates. Colonel Mouse was very confused at this time, especially confused. He didn't expect that he had just contacted the dragon pirates a month ago and hadn't started to collect money from the dragon pirates, but the video that suddenly appeared in the sky was exposed. No, I have to leave here immediately. Colonel Mouse knew very well that now that his collusion with the pirate group had been exposed, Marine would not let him go. For his own life, he had to flee from here immediately. However, just when Colonel Mouse was about to escape, a cloud of smoke suddenly emerged and surrounded him. Ahem! What's going on? Why is there so much smoke here? Just as Colonel Mouse kept coughing in confusion, a man with a cigar in his mouth walked out of the smoke. Captain Smoker? Why are you here? Colonel Mouse recognized at a glance that the man who came out of the smoke in front of him was Smoker, the base commander of the East Blue headquarters. You damn Marine scum, you are arrested. Smoker looked at Colonel Mouse in front of him very angrily. Smoker did not expect that a marine scum appeared in the sea area under his jurisdiction, and more importantly, this marine scum was spread on the sea through the video. Now Captain Smoker also felt very embarrassed. Ah! Captain Smoker, don't arrest me. I have a lot of money. As long as you let me go, all this money is yours. Hearing that Smoker was coming to arrest him, Colonel Mouse took out countless money and tried to bribe Smoker. However, Smoker didn't buy it and directly condensed a huge palm with smoke, knocking Colonel Mouse unconscious with one slap. Come on, take him away and keep him well. Smoker said very angrily. Yes. Hearing Smoker's order, 2 Marines came in immediately and arrested Colonel Mouse very roughly. This marine scum has been dealt with, and the next step is to deal with the dragon pirates. Smoker's body turned into a cloud of smoke and disappeared here. As a Logia smoke fruit ability user, Smoker's body can turn into smoke and launch attacks with smoke at the same time. Just as Smoker was taking action, the video in the sky continued to play. The scene in the video turned and switched to a marine base. Logue Town Marine Base, this is the main base of the entire East Blue Marine, guarding the important waterway from East Blue to the Grand Line. Hello? Colonel Mouse, please reply. What happened? A communication soldier was holding a den mushi and calling continuously, but unfortunately, no matter how he called, the den mushi did not respond at all. Damn, it seems that Marine 16 branch has encountered an accident. This news must be reported to Smoker in charge. The communication soldier walked out quickly without any hesitation. At this time, Smoker, the base commander of the Marine headquarters, was frowning at the information just sent by the world government. A terrorist organization appeared in the sea, an organization called Akatsuki. Naval headquarters issued an order to find information about the Akatsuki Organization. Akatsuki members Scorpion and Deidara? The 2 of them actually dared to attack celestial dragons and destroy the kingdom. Damn pirates! Smoker cursed in a low voice after reading the information in his hand. As a righteous marine, Smoker hated pirates very much, especially after seeing the information sent by the naval headquarters. The Akatsuki organization that was valued by the naval headquarters must be an extremely evil pirate organization. Dong dong dong. At this moment, Smoker's door suddenly rang. Come in. As Smoker's voice fell, the signalman came out. Report to Commander Smoker, Marine 16 branch sent a distress message. They were attacked by powerful pirates and may be in danger now. The signalman said hurriedly. What? The Marine branch was attacked. Damn pirates! Assemble the fleet immediately and support the 16th Marine branch. Hearing the news that the Marine branch was attacked, Smoker was also very angry, and then without the slightest hesitation, he decisively led the Marine warships out. Chapter 46. Smoker is the head of the Marine headquarters of East Blue, and he commands all the Marines in East Blue. Therefore, when he heard that some pirates had destroyed Marine Branch 16, Smoker was so angry. The angry Smoker led the Marine warships without any hesitation to eliminate these daring pirates. Lord Kakuzu, you actually killed the Marine. Nami saw the dead Marines in front of her, and Nami was terrified. Nami is very clear about the consequences of killing Marines. Marines will not let them go, and maybe even the world government will put them on the wanted list. These hateful Marines want to steal my money, so of course I have to kill them, Kakuzu said indifferently. But, they are Marines. Nami couldn't help but say. So what if it's Marine? Anyone who dares to steal my money will die. Kakuzu said in a very sure tone, and continued to collect the heads of Pirate Dragon and Pirate Baron. In Kakuzu's mind, these 2 heads have a lot of bounties, and he can't give up easily. Okay, the valuables have been collected, let's go. Kakuzu called Nami. That Kakuzu-sama, where are we going next? Nami asked Kakuzu. To the nearby Marine branch. Kakuzu couldn't help but say. Marine branch? What are we going to the Marine branch for? Nami asked puzzledly. Of course it's in exchange for bounties. Kakuzu said as a matter of course. In exchange for bounties? We just killed countless Marines, how can we go to the Marine branch? Nami said hurriedly. In Nami, it seems that they have just killed countless Marine branches and will soon be wanted by Marine. If they go to the Marine branch now, isn't that going to die? What does killing Marine have to do with me exchanging bounties? Let's go now. I want to go to other Marine branches as soon as possible to exchange bounties, Kakuzu couldn't help but say. For Kakuzu, a man who values money above all else, money is everything to him. Although he has killed many Marines now and may be wanted by Marine, for the sake of money, he will go to exchange bounties even though he knows there is danger. Kakuzu can be said to be a person who values money over life. Don't stand there, lead the way now, seeing Nami still hesitating there, Kakuzu urged. This. I know, hearing Kakuzu's words, although Nami was unwilling in her heart, she still took Kakuzu to a nearby Marine branch. East Blue Marine Branch 18, this is a marine base located on an island in East Blue, and it is also a place where many bounty hunters exchange bounties. Led by Nami, Kakuzu and Hidan came to the door of Marine Branch 18. Lord Kakuzu, Lord Hidan, this is Marine Branch 18, we can exchange bounties here. Nami said with some worry, while carefully looking at the Marines around him. He was really afraid that the Marines around him would suddenly jump up and catch them. Why are you here to exchange bounties again? I still have to pray to the evil god. Hidan sat down on a step next to him very reluctantly. And Kakuzu walked into the Marine branch without any hesitation and came to the place to collect bounties. Marine, this is the pirate I killed, exchange it for bounties immediately. Kakuzu took out the head of Pirate Dragon and Baron and threw it to the Marine who was in charge of statistics in front of him. The heads of Pirate Dragon and Pirate Baron? Both of them are pirates with bounties of tens of millions? The Marine in charge of statistics looked at the two heads in surprise. A pirate with a bounty of 10 million in East Blue is considered a relatively powerful pirate. That's why he was so surprised. When did such a powerful bounty hunter come to East Blue? The Marine couldn't help but look at Kakuzu, but when he saw the red cloud and black clothes on Kakuzu, his eyes couldn't help but shrink. This clothes? Isn't this the clothes of the members of Akatsuki in the wanted order just issued by Naval Headquarters? Could this person in front of him be a member of Akatsuki? Obviously, the Marine who was in charge of statistics also knew that Naval Headquarters was looking for members of Akatsuki, and at the same time, Naval Headquarters emphasized that the red cloud and black clothes were the symbol of Akatsuki. Therefore, when he saw the clothes on Kakuzu, the Marine was surprised. Hey, what are you still doing here? Give me the bounty immediately. Seeing the Marine staring at him, Kakuzu said impatiently. Well, the bounty you need is quite a bit, I need to ask the commander. After saying that, the Marine quickly left here. Commander Carl, it's bad, members of Akatsuki have come to our Marine branch. The Marine went to find Colonel Carl, the head of the base of the 18th Marine branch. Members of Akatsuki? Where are they? Where are the members of Akatsuki? Hearing the report from the Marine, Colonel Carl was also shocked and asked hurriedly. The members of Akatsuki are now at the bounty exchange station, the Marine quickly told Kakuzu about coming to exchange for the bounty. Members of Akatsuki came to the Marine branch to exchange for the bounty. What is he going to do? Hearing this Marine's words, Colonel Carl also pondered. Captain Carl, what should we do now? The Marine couldn't help asking. Well, no matter what, the Naval Headquarters has issued an order to arrest the Akatsuki Organization. Since the Akatsuki Organization member has come to our Marine branch, we must not let him leave. Gather all the Marines and keep this Akatsuki Organization member, Colonel Carl thought for a while and said. Soon all the Marines in the entire Marine branch took action. Chapter 47. In the bounty exchange hall of the Marine branch, Kakuzu frowned and waited anxiously. Damn, the Marine is too slow, why haven't they sent my bounty yet? Kakuzu said anxiously. As for Nami, she was looking at the Marines around her with fear, fearing that the Marines around her would suddenly pounce on them and capture them. Tap tap tap, at this moment, a burst of hurried footsteps came from a distance, and countless Marines suddenly broke in, led by Colonel Carl. Colonel Carl saw the red cloud and black clothes on Kakuzu and immediately said, "It turns out that they are members of the Akatsuki Organization. Someone come and capture them for me." Yes, hearing the order from the commander, the Marines around him quickly approached Kakuzu. "Lord Kakuzu, what should we do now?" Seeing the Marines approaching quickly, Nami looked terrified. "What do you mean, Marines? Don't you want to give me the bounty?" Kakuzu looked at Colonel Carl in front of him with a bad look and said. "Bounty? What bounty? You still have the mood to care about the bounty. You should take care of yourself first. Member of Akatsuki, you have been arrested by our Marine, surrender immediately." Colonel Carl looked at Kakuzu and couldn't help but said. "You are about to be arrested by our Marine, and now you are still thinking about the bounty, is this a member of Akatsuki?" Hearing Colonel Carl's words, Kakuzu's whole body suddenly exuded a cold breath. "Damn it, no one can take my money, anyone who takes my money will die." Countless tentacles emerged from the angry Kakuzu's body, and these tentacles flew out as fast as sharp blades, attacking the Marines around. "Ah, ah, ah!" A series of screams rang out, and countless Marines didn't even have a chance to react, and were directly pierced through the body by the black tentacles and died. "What? You dare to kill my Marine? It's unforgivable, go to hell!" Colonel Carl was also shocked to see Kakuzu dare to kill their Marine, and then he did not hesitate at all, drew out his long sword from his waist, and slashed directly at Kakuzu. Facing the attack of Colonel Carl, Kakuzu did not dodge, but made a seal with both hands earth-style, harden. In an instant, Kakuzu's skin became extremely hard, and at the same time, Colonel Carl's long sword also slashed over. Bang! With a huge crash, the long sword in Colonel Carl's hand slashed fiercely on Kakuzu's body. However, the expected blood and flesh did not appear. Colonel Carl felt that his long sword slashed on Kakuzu's body, just like slashing on a hard rock. The huge recoil even made his hands numb. Just when Colonel Carl was stunned, Kakuzu's attack also came. Directly Kakuzu's right hand grabbed Colonel Carl's neck and lifted him up. Let me go, you damned fellow!" Colonel Carl struggled and screamed when his neck was suddenly grabbed. But unfortunately, no matter how he struggled, it was useless. Kakuzu's arm was as hard as a rock. "You who dared to steal my bounty, you can die." Kakuzu squeezed his right hand hard. Crack! With a cracking sound, Colonel Carl's neck was directly broken by Kakuzu, and Colonel Carl, who was struggling, suddenly stopped moving. Kakuzu loosened his right hand, and Colonel Carl collapsed on the ground like a dead fish, without any movement. "Colonel Carl! Damn it, this pirate killed Colonel Carl! Damn pirate, how dare you kill Colonel Carl! Avenge Colonel Carl, kill this pirate!" The Marines saw their superiors being killed by Kakuzu, and all of them attacked Kakuzu in indignation. "Humph, you guys are also going to take my bounty? In that case, you guys should die too." Lightning-style walk on the ground, Kakuzu formed seals with both hands, and a violent lightning suddenly burst out, attacking the Marines rushing over from all sides. "Ah! Ah! Ah!" Accompanied by a series of screams, all the Marines rushing over were burned by the violent lightning. "Hey! Nami, what are you still doing there? Find all the treasures here immediately." After dealing with these Marines, Kakuzu looked at Nami who was still stunned and shouted loudly. Yes. Lord Kakuzu." Hearing Kakuzu's words, Nami finally reacted and quickly searched the Marine branch. On the marine, a marine warship was sailing quickly on the sea, searching the surrounding scene. "Haven't you found the pirates who destroyed the marine branch yet?" Smoker asked the marine beside him. "Captain Smoker, we are searching the surrounding seas and should find the pirates soon," a marine reported. "Damn pirates! Speed up the search and make sure to find this group of pirates as soon as possible," Smoker said anxiously. 3 days have passed since we set sail. Smoker has been leading the marine warships to search for the pirates who destroyed the marine branch, but after searching for so long, he has not found any trace of this group of pirates. "Captain Smoker, important information. According to the latest news, Marine Branch 18 was destroyed." A marine came to Smoker and reported. "What? Who is it? Who dared to destroy the marine branch?" Hearing the news that another marine branch was destroyed, Smoker asked in shock. According to the information sent back, this was done by a member of the Akatsuki Organization, and the person who destroyed Marine Branch 16 was also a member of the Akatsuki Organization. The marine continued. "Akatsuki Organization? Is it the organization that Naval Headquarters has been looking for? Contact Naval Headquarters immediately. Members of the Akatsuki Organization have appeared in East Blue, we need support," Smoker said immediately. Chapter 48. Although Smoker is usually very impulsive and will destroy the pirates without hesitation when he sees them, at the same time, he is very angry now after hearing the news that 2 marine branches were destroyed in succession, and he can't wait to destroy the members of Akatsuki. But he is not stupid. Akatsuki, which is highly valued by Naval Headquarters, must be extremely powerful. With his own strength, he may not be the opponent of Akatsuki. If he rushes forward alone, it will be no different from committing suicide. Therefore, Smoker decisively contacted Naval Headquarters and asked for support from Naval Headquarters. After receiving the news that members of Akatsuki appeared, Naval Headquarters and World Government also attached great importance to it and immediately dispatched elite combat forces to support Smoker. "Lord Kakuzu, we have destroyed 2 marine branches. Marine and World Government will definitely not let us go. What should we do?" Nami asked Kakuzu with a worried look. "What should we do? Of course, I will continue to make money," Kakuzu said as a matter of course. For Kakuzu, who is above money, money is everything to him, and no one can stop him from making money. What a money grubber!" Hearing Kakuzu's words, Nami complained in her heart. As a thief, Nami also likes all kinds of treasures, but Nami didn't expect that Kakuzu in front of him is more greedy than himself, and for money, he even doesn't care about his life. "We may be wanted soon, attracting Marine, World Government and other bounty hunters to hunt us down," Nami said very worriedly. Nami knew very well that she didn't have the strength of Kakuzu and Hidan. When she thought about having to spend the rest of her life in constant pursuit, Nami felt a little scared. "It doesn't matter, as long as it doesn't affect my making money." Hearing the news that he was going to be wanted, Kakuzu still said indifferently. Except for money, nothing could attract his attention. "Nami, are you scared? If you are afraid, follow me and believe in the evil god." Hidan looked at Nami and suddenly said. "Believe in the evil god? Can the evil god protect me?" Nami couldn't help asking. "Of course, the evil god is omnipotent. My power was given by the evil god," Hidan said with a fanatic look. "In that case, I want to believe in the evil god. I don't know how I should believe in the evil god," Nami suddenly became interested and asked hurriedly. "It's very simple, just keep praying and keep offering sacrifices to the evil god." Just like this, as he spoke, Hidan took out a dagger and stabbed it directly into his chest. The feeling of pain is so delicious. After stabbing into his chest, Hidan not only did not feel any pain, but also enjoyed it. Then Hidan handed the bloody dagger to Nami. "Do you want to try it? The feeling of pain is so delicious. I feel the call of the evil god." "Ah, Forget it. Lord Haiden, I may not be suitable to believe in the evil god. Seeing the dagger handed to her, and looking at Haiden who stabbed himself, Nami was shocked. Stabbing yourself, isn't this self-harm? Although Nami is very afraid of death, she is more afraid of pain. She doesn't want to be like Haiden, who stabbed countless holes in her body. Not far from Kakuzu and the others, a group of people are lying in ambush here, observing Kakuzu and the others from a distance. Smoker, are they members of the Akatsuki Organization? A marine wearing a large marine flag and a Madara dog hat asked Smoker. Yes, Dalmizia Vice Admiral, the two of them are members of the Akatsuki Organization, Smoker responded quickly. This time, in order to deal with the members of the Akatsuki Organization, Marine directly dispatched 3 Marine Vice Admirals, and then the world government sent 3 CP0 members. Are there only 2 members of the Akatsuki Organization? It looks like his strength isn't that great. Another bald Marine holding a long sword continued to say, and this Marine is the Vice Admiral of Naval Headquarters Flying Squirrel. Don't be careless, it is said that the members of the Akatsuki Organization are extremely strong and have strange abilities, then a Marine with a ferocious face and spider-like hair said, and this person is the Vice Admiral of Naval Headquarters Ghost Spider. 3 Vice Admirals, according to our East Blue Marines information, these 2 people are named Kakuzu and Haiden, one of them can use the power of wind, fire, and thunder, and the other seems to have the ability to transfer damage. Smoker immediately quickly repeated the information he got. It seems that they are demon fruit power. In this case, then we will solve them instantly and not let them release the devil fruit ability, Flying Squirrel thought for a while and said. This is a good plan. With our strength, we can suddenly develop a sneak attack and really kill with one blow. Then it's decided, Ghost Spider and Dalmizia also agreed very much. Members of the CP organization, do you have any opinions? After deciding on the battle plan, Ghost Spider asked the 3 people in white suits not far away. These 3 are members of the World Government CP organization, and they are all elite members, and their strength is no less than the 3 Marine Vice Admirals in front of them. Our mission goal this time is to eliminate the members of the Akatsuki Organization. As for the plan, we don't care, one of the members of the CP organization said. In that case, start the action. Marine and members of the CP organization quickly approached Kakuzu's direction. Chapter 49. Under Nami's leadership, Kakuzu and Haiden walked into a town that looked a bit desolate. In this chaotic town, there were countless vicious people coming and going. Boss Kakuzu, this is the black market in East Blue. You can also exchange pirate bounties here, but the price may be a little lower. Nami said to Kakuzu. As a thief in East Blue, Nami has been hanging around in East Blue for many years. She is also very clear about the various secret forces in East Blue. Since the Marine branch has been destroyed, it is impossible to exchange pirate bounties in Marine, so come to the black market in East Blue to exchange bounties. Very good, exchange bounties here today. Kakuzu said excitedly. When he thought that he would soon get countless money, Kakuzu couldn't help but get excited. Bounties and money. When will this day end? The evil god is still waiting for my prayers and sacrifices. Where can I find the offerings to the evil god? Unlike Kakuzu's excitement, Haiden looked exhausted. For Haiden, a fanatic, the evil god is everything to him. He wants the world to pray for the evil god and offer sacrifices to him. But at this moment, a figure with a Madara hat suddenly rushed out and attacked Haiden quickly. Damn pirate, die! There is no doubt that this person is none other than Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral Dalmizia. When Dalmizia attacked Haiden, his whole body also changed rapidly. His hands turned into claws, his body became slender, his head turned into a dog head, and his feet turned into dog paws. From a distance, it looked like a standing Madara. This is exactly Dalmizia's devil fruit ability, Zoan dog fruit Madara dog form. Oh no, Master Haiden, be careful, this is Marine. Seeing Dalmizia rushing over, Nami shouted in shock. Marine! You came just in time, I will offer you to the evil god. Seeing Dalmizia rushing over, Haydn quickly swung out the sickle in his hand. Bang! With a huge crash, the sickle in Haydn's hand collided with Dalmizia's attack. Did you block it? Try this! Mad Dog Claw attack! Seeing Haydn block his attack, Dalmizia didn't hesitate at all, and kicked hard with both feet, and attacked Haydn again with 2 dog claws. Facing Dalmizia's attack, Haydn reacted very quickly and immediately blocked with the sickle in his hand, but the huge force still made Haydn's body fly backwards. Good opportunity! Do it! Seeing Haydn in the air, the flying squirrel and ghost spider vice-admiral hiding in the dark instantly attacked, and rushed towards Haydn with the long sword in their hands. At this time, Haydn had just landed, and his old strength was exhausted, and his new strength had not yet been generated. He had no time to dodge. Facing the sneak attack of the two, he couldn't dodge at all. Pucci! 2 sharp long swords pierced into Haydn's body and directly pierced Haydn's heart. We solved one. It seems our plan was successful. Is this a member of Akatsuki? That's all. Marine Vice Admirals Oni, Flying Squirrel, and Dalmizia couldn't help but smile. This was their plan. Dalmizia was responsible for feinting to attract Haydn's attention, while Oni and Flying Squirrel took the opportunity to launch a fatal attack. Their plan was also very successful. The long swords in their hands successfully pierced Haydn's chest. Ah! No, Master Haydn is dead. Master Kakuzu, what should we do now? Seeing Haydn pierced through the chest by 2 swords, Nami panicked. Don't worry, although Haydn is very annoying, he won't die so easily. Kakuzu looked at Haydn and couldn't help but say. Hey, hey! You damn pirates, you actually sneak attacked me without martial ethics. At this moment, Haydn suddenly shouted. What? How is this possible? Seeing Haydn, who was talking as if nothing had happened, all 3 of them, including Oni, and Dalmizia, showed shocked expressions on their faces. As Marine Vice Admirals, both Oni and Oni were very confident in their swordsmanship. They were very sure that the long swords in their hands had definitely pierced the man's heart. Even the powerful 4 Emperor's pirates couldn't withstand such a heavy blow. That's why they were so surprised to see Haydn as if nothing had happened. You 2 guys, don't move. Don't you know it hurts? Haydn shouted at the 2 people, and waved his sickle in his right hand, attacking the 2 people. No. Quickly dodge, facing Haydn's attack, the 2 people retreated at the same time. The 2 people retreated quickly, and the long sword that pierced Haydn's body also left with the 2 people's retreat, and countless blood gushed out of Haydn's body. You 2 damn bastards actually hurt my body, I will kill you, Haydn shouted at the 2 people. Is this the ability of the members of the Akatsuki Organization? He is still alive despite such injuries. What should we do now? Seeing Haydn yelling, Anigamo, Miku and Dalmizia all looked very serious. Originally, according to their plan, they would first kill one member of Akatsuki, then another. Their plan was successful, they successfully ambushed Haydn and hit his vitals. But they never expected that Haydn, who should have been seriously injured, was actually fine. Chapter 50. It seems that our plan to defeat them one by one has failed. This guy can't be killed, we should deal with another one first. It seems that we can only rely on the members of the CP organization. Ghost Spider and the others looked at the unkillable Haydn, and then looked at Kakuzu not far away. In their opinion, since Haydn can't be killed, then Kakuzu should be dealt with first. Unfortunately, they got the order wrong and didn't expect Haydn to be immortal. However, although their plan failed, they were still not discouraged, because this time it was not just them, the Marines, who launched the attack. While the 3 Marine Admirals, Ghost Spider, and the others, attacked Haydn, a group of people were also ambushing in an abandoned clock tower not far away. They are the members of the CP Organization, and Marine Smoker. They were also very surprised to see that the 3 Marine Vice Admirals attacked Jidan but didn't kill Jidan. Marine's operation failed, it's our turn to take action. Target Akatsuki's Kakuzu. Try to kill with 1 strike. Understood. Marine Smoker, activate your ability to cover our attack. Yes. They exchanged some ideas with each other and quickly approached Kakuzu. At this time, Jidan and the 3 Marine Vice Admirals were already fighting each other, and their weapons kept colliding with each other. As Marine Vice Admirals, Ghost Spider, Flying Squirrel, and Dalmazia were also very powerful. Especially when the 3 Marine Vice Admirals joined forces, they burst out with extremely powerful power. Countless fierce sword energy and claw attacks hit Jidan fiercely, leaving Jidan's body full of holes. If this were ordinary people, they might have died a long time ago, but unfortunately, they met Jidan. Jidan has an immortal body, and will not die no matter what attack he encounters. Even though Jidan's body is now full of holes and covered with different scars, he continues to attack the 3 Marine Vice Admirals as if nothing happened. Hey! Jidan, can you deal with them? You've wasted a lot of time. Seeing the Marine Vice Admiral and Jidan fighting there, Kakuzu said impatiently. He was still waiting to exchange for the bounty, and he didn't feel like wasting time here. Kakuzu, what are you doing? They are the sacrifices I've set my eyes on, I want to offer them to the evil god. Don't interfere. Jidan was hit in the chest by a sword, and the sharp sword pierced his chest directly, but Jidan shouted at Kakuzu as if nothing had happened. Humph, you've wasted too much time, let me help you deal with them. Kakuzu snorted coldly, took a step forward, and was about to take action. Not good, seeing Kakuzu about to attack, the 3 Marine Vice Admirals, including Anigamo, suddenly became serious. Originally, the immortal Jidan in front of them was already difficult enough for them. If Kakuzu, a member of the Akatsuki Organization, attacked again, it would be a bit troublesome. Damn pirate, die! White Fist, at this moment, Smoker rushed out from the darkness, his arm turned into smoke and pushed his fist, attacking Kakuzu. Earth Resentment, seeing Smoker's attack, Kakuzu's fist also flew out with countless black tentacles connected. Puff, the 2 fists collided with each other, Smoker's smoke fist exploded directly, and at the same time, Kakuzu's fist continued to attack and continued to rush towards Smoker. Bang! Ah! With a scream, Kakuzu's fist hit Smoker's face hard, Smoker screamed and flew backwards. With such a weak strength, you dare to attack me, you are simply courting death, Kakuzu said with disdain after easily defeating Smoker. But, is the attack on Kakuzu over like this? Obviously not. Attack. Shave, finger pistol. Shave. Iron body to heavy punch. Just when Kakuzu had just knocked Smoker away, 2 members of the CP Organization rushed out and attacked Kakuzu at the same time. Faced with the 2 members of the CP Organization rushing over, Kakuzu also reacted quickly and immediately went up to meet them. Bang! Bang! After a collision of punches and kicks, the 2 members of the CP Organization were immediately knocked out. This is so strong. Such a powerful taijutsu. This member of Akatsuki is completely different from the other one. The 2 members of the CP Organization fell to the ground, thinking with a very solemn face. Although Jidan is very powerful, Jidan's taijutsu is not that strong. Jidan relies more on his immortality and exchanges injuries with the opponent. But Kakuzu in front of him is different. Whether it is taijutsu or combat experience, he is extremely rich. Haha, did you want to sneak attack me just now? I am different from that idiot Jidan. Kakuzu looked at the 2 members of the CP Organization in front of him and said with a smile. But just as Kakuzu's voice fell, a black blade pierced Kakuzu's chest, and then a member of the CP organization emerged from the shadow behind Kakuzu. Ah! How is this possible? How did you appear behind me? Kakuzu screamed when he was suddenly stabbed in the vitals, and looked behind him in disbelief. Relying on his powerful physical skills and rich combat experience, Kakuzu was very sure that there was no one behind him just now, and it was even more impossible for him to be attacked by surprise. I have the ability of the sneak attack fruit. I can use the shadow of any object to launch a sudden sneak attack. You are going to die now. The long sword in the hand of the member of the CP organization stabbed again, and the sharp long sword directly pierced Kakuzu's chest and destroyed his heart. Kakuzu's body fell to the ground weakly as if he was dead. Success! We've dealt with one. Now it's his turn. Seeing the dead Kakuzu, the members of the CP organization couldn't help but smile. Is this a member of the Akatsuki Organization? Nothing special. Now that Akatsuki's Kakuzu has been dealt with, the only one left is Jidan. It's over, it's really over now, Lord Kakuzu has been killed. What should I do? I don't want to be caught by Marine, Nami thought with a panicked look on her face. Nami can already imagine that now that Kakuzu has been killed, the next one will be Jidan, and finally her. With her current strength, she is no match for Marine at all, she will definitely be caught and thrown in jail, and she will have to spend the rest of her life in jail. In the outside world, everyone was surprised to see that in the video, Akatsuki member Kakuzu was killed by the members of the CP organization. What's going on? Did the members of Akatsuki die just like that? It shouldn't be. Aren't the members of Akatsuki very powerful? Yes. Both Deidara and Scorpion have extremely terrifying strength. How come this person named Kakuzu is so weak that he was killed by the members of the CP organization? Is this person a fake Akatsuki member? Akatsuki member, don't die. I'm still waiting to get information about the tailed beasts. Through the future videos of Deidara and Scorpion and the reports in the news, everyone knows that the members of Akatsuki are extremely powerful, and each of them has the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral. How come this Akatsuki member named Kakuzu was killed by the people of the CP organization? Is this really a member of Akatsuki? He can't be a fake. More importantly, many people are prepared to rely on the actions of the members of Akatsuki in the video to get information about other tailed beasts. Now that the members of Akatsuki are all dead, how can they catch the tailed beasts? If the members of Akatsuki don't catch the tailed beasts, how can they get the information about the tailed beasts? Without the information about the tailed beasts, how can they get the power of the tailed beasts? Unlike these people's doubts, the world government and the Marines showed excitement on their faces when they saw Kakuzu being killed. See, this is the strength of our world and Marine. That's right, the members of Akatsuki, didn't they die in the hands of our world government members? Not only will this Akatsuki member named Kakuzu die, but even the person named Jidan will die. World government is the strongest, Marine justice will win. You know, in the last future video, their Marine and world government were very miserable, either being beaten up by members of Akatsuki or bombed by tailed beasts. Now that they finally saw the scene of the destruction of Akatsuki, they immediately felt proud. But is Kakuzu of Akatsuki really dead? Everyone stared at the screen in the sky again. After killing Kakuzu, all the members of the CP organization looked at Jidan. Vivi dealt with one, now it's his turn. What kind of ability is this? He's still alive despite such a serious injury. It's indeed a very strange ability, but it's useless. He will definitely die here today. You continue to cover me, I'll give him a fatal blow and cut his body into pieces. The members of the CP organization looked at each other and quickly formulated an attack plan. Although Jidan seems to be unkillable, the members of the CP organization don't care. Since he can't be killed, they will chop his body into pieces. They don't believe that he can survive with his body broken into pieces. Understood. Attack. The members of the CP organization looked at each other, and each of them was ready to attack Jidan. However, just as the members of the CP organization were about to take action, a figure suddenly appeared and attacked one of the members of the CP organization. The members of the CP organization all looked at Jidan and had never thought that someone would attack them. When they felt something was wrong, it was too late. Bang! Boom! A member of the CP organization didn't even have a chance to react. He flew backwards and hit the ground hard, making a big hole. What? Who is it? It's you. How is this possible? Aren't you dead? Seeing the person who attacked them, all the members of the CP organization exclaimed, because the person who attacked them was none other than Kakuzu, who they had just killed. Chapter 51. What's going on? Isn't he dead? I have definitely pierced his heart. Seeing Kakuzu reappear, the most surprised person is the member of the CP organization with the ability of the sneak attack fruit. He is very sure that his sneak attack just now definitely pierced Kakuzu's heart. Haha. You actually want to kill Uncle Kakuzu, it really makes me laugh. At this time, Jidan also landed beside Kakuzu, looking at the shocked members of the CP organization and laughing. Damn, is this the strength of the members of the Akatsuki Organization? One can't be killed, and the other died and resurrected. What kind of ability is this? Is there really someone who can't be killed? The enemy who has been killed, how should we fight now? Seeing Jidan and Kakuzu, now whether it is the members of the CP organization or the Marine Vice Admiral, their faces are very solemn. As the Marine Vice Admiral, and World the elite department of the government, CP combination, they have also encountered various powerful enemies and pirates, but this is the first time they have encountered an unkillable enemy. Jidan of the Akatsuki Organization is like this, how come Kakuzu of the Akatsuki Organization is like this now? 2. Unkillable enemies, how should this be solved? Well, it's almost time to end it, the evil god can't wait to need a sacrifice. Jidan waved his sickle towards Inigamo and the other Marine Vice Admirals and said. I was thinking the same thing. The angle was also followed, and at the same time he pulled off the Akatsuki clothes on his body, revealing his stitched body, and on the back of the stitched body there were 4 various masks of 2, 4, 7. However, there was a hole on one of the masks. This is Kakuzu's ability, location. As for these masks, they are Kakuzu's heart. For Kakuzu, each heart represents a life, which means that if you want to kill Kakuzu needs to kill him 5 times in a row. At the same time, Kakuzu can also obtain the other party's ability by taking other hearts. His body? What is he going to do? Seeing Kakuzu's strange body, the members of the CP organization and the Marine Vice Admirals all became alert. Although they didn't know why Kakuzu's body was like this, they always had a bad premonition. Ah! Accompanied by a roar from the angle, the 4 masks on his back seemed to be alive and kept struggling. Tear! Accompanied by a tearing sound, the 4 masks flew out of Kakuzu's body, and countless black tentacles were connected to the masks. The black tentacles quickly condensed with each mask as the center, and soon turned into 4 dark monsters, standing behind Kakuzu. Haha! It seems that Kakuzu is ready, and now he can fight well. Are you ready to be a sacrifice? Jidan said confidently and proudly, wielding the sickle and aiming at the 3 Marine Vice Admirals. However, just when Jidan was about to act, one of Kakuzu's monsters with a broken mask collapsed and turned into a black water paralyzed in front of Jidan. Hey hey! Kakuzu, what's going on? Why did one die before the battle even started? This is too embarrassing. Jidan yelled and complained loudly, he was just about to start showing off, why did Kakuzu start to hold him back? OT. Jidan, shut up, leave these guys to me. I will use their hearts to make up for the heart I lost. Kakuzu looked at the members of the CP organization and the Marine Vice Admiral and said in a cold tone. Kakuzu, what are you talking about, UBD, I have been fighting with them since just now, and I am very angry now. Haiden said angrily. In that case, let's see who can kill them. Kakuzu did not say anything more to Haiden, and began to make seals with his hands. Just when Haiden and Kakuzu were arguing, the members of the CP organization and the Marine Vice Admiral and others also communicated with each other. What should we do next? What is the matter with this member of the Akatsuki Organization? This should be a special devil fruit ability. No matter what, we must kill them today. Just when the CP organization members and the Marine had just finished communicating, Kakuzu and Haiden's attack also began. Yahoo! Go to hell! Haiden waved the sickle in his hand and rushed towards the Marine Vice Admiral. Prepare to fight, the enemy is attacking. Seeing Haiden rushing over, the three Marine Vice Admirals also rushed forward with long swords in their hands. Bang! Soon a series of collisions sounded. Just as the four were fighting together, Kakuzu controlled a masked monster and came behind Haiden. Wind-style suppression. The mask opened its mouth, and a gust of wind burst out like a sharp blade, attacking Haiden and Marine Vice Admiral. These masked monsters of Kakuzu, in addition to Kakuzu's heart and life, each of them also possesses extremely powerful power. Just like the masked monster in front of you, it can use the power of wind. No, hurry up and get out of the way. Faced with the sudden strong wind, the three Marine Vice Admirals were blown away by the strong wind. At the same time, the huge strong wind continued to spread, destroying everything around. Even the members of the CP organization were constantly retreating because of the strong wind. What a terrible attack! With such a fierce attack, don't they even care about their companions? 1. No, this is Haiden's attack relying on his immortal body. The members of the CP organization also quickly understood the cooperation between Haiden and Kakuzu. Haiden has an immortal body, so no matter what attack he suffers, he will not die. Relying on Haiden to entangle the enemy, then Kakuzu launches a fierce attack. After temporarily repelling the Marine, Kakuzu looked at the members of the CP organization again. Now it's your turn. Lightning style fake dark. Under Kakuzu's control, lightning quickly condensed in front of another masked monster. When the lightning condensed to ultimate, it suddenly burst out like a laser and attacked the members of the CP organization. No! Dodge quickly! Seeing the lightning laser flying, the members of the CP organization were shocked and quickly dodged. Tear! The sharp lightning laser directly tore the ground, and all the buildings along the way were completely destroyed by lightning. This! What a terrifying attack, you must not be hit! Seeing the damage caused by Kakuzu's attack, everyone was scared. Did you dodge it? Then try this! Seeing that the members of the CP organization dodged his attack, Kakuzu controlled the mask to attack again. Fire style had hard work. Then another masked monster opened its mouth, and a ball of flame quickly condensed. When the condensed flame reached ultimate, it burst out instantly. Hoo! Boom! The blazing flames turned into a wave of flames, burning everything around, rushing towards the members of the CP organization and the Marines. What? He also has the power to manipulate flames. How can he have so many abilities? Quick! Get out of the way! The members of the CP organization and the Marines were also shocked and dodged in panic. At the same time, each of them was full of doubts, guessing what kind of power Kakuzu had. You know, in this world, no matter how powerful the demon fruit power is, it can only use one ability, but Kakuzu has shown multiple abilities in a short period of time, which is completely beyond their cognition. Roar! After Kakuzu attacked, Haiden also rushed up waving his sickle. Facing the rushing Haiden, Marine, and the members of the CP organization also kept resisting. But, just when Marine and the members of the CP organization were fighting with Haiden, Kakuzu controlled the masked monster again and rushed forward. Wind style. Lightning style. Fire style. Various fierce attacks, attacking Marine and the members of the CP organization, making them embarrassed. Damn it, we can't go on like this, we must first deal with the Akatsuki member named Kakuzu. The members of the CP organization communicated with the Marine Vice Admiral and quickly identified the most threatening person. Although Haiden has an immortal body and will not die no matter how he is beaten, most of Haiden's abilities are physical attacks. As long as you deal with it carefully, you can still easily block Haiden's attacks. But Kakuzu is different. He controls these masked monsters, and each of them bursts out extremely terrifying power, posing a huge threat to them. Therefore, Kakufu must be dealt with first. Leave it to me. My sneak attack fruit ability can definitely kill him. The member of the CP organization with the sneak attack fruit ability said very confidently, and at the same time, he immediately activated the sneak attack fruit ability. Swoosh! The body of the member of the CP organization suddenly turned into a shadow and sneaked into the ground. When he appeared again, he had come behind Kakuzu, and at the same time, the sharp sword in his hand stabbed at Kakuzu. The sharp sword directly pierced into Kakuzu's body. Did it succeed? Seeing that his attack hit Kakuzu, the member of the CP organization smiled, but his smile did not last long, and the Kakuzu in front of him turned into a stream of water. This is the power of water. He can actually use the power of water. Just when this CP organization member was surprised, countless black tentacles emerged from the water and directly held up this CD organization member. Damn it, let me go, let me go. This CP organization member kept struggling and shouting, but unfortunately, no matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. These black tentacles were extremely hard. After tying up this CP organization member, Kakuzu also emerged from the water and came to the CP organization member. Just now, you destroyed one of my hearts. In this case, I want your heart. As Kakuzu's voice fell, countless black tentacles emerged from his hands and directly pierced into the heart of the CP organization member. Ah! Along with the screams of the CP organization member, a beating heart was Kakuzu dug. 74 *. And this huge scream quickly attracted other people's attention. Damn it, they actually killed our CP members. What is he going to do? That's a heart. What is this Akatsuki member digging out the heart for? Seeing the death of this CP member, the other Marines and CP members were very angry, and at the same time, they were very confused about Kakuzu's behavior of digging out the heart. People who often kill people know very well that it is very easy to kill a person, but it is very difficult to dig out a person's heart intact. Therefore, Kakuzu's behavior of killing and digging out the heart is so strange, unless Kakuzu is a pervert. Under the angry and confused eyes of the crowd, Kakuzu's chest split open, and Kakuzu put the heart into his 2.1 body. Then, under the surprised eyes of the crowd, Kakuzu's body surged, and a new masked monster emerged from his body. What a good heart! Seeing this new masked monster, Kakuzu was very satisfied. Attack now and kill them. Kakuzu moved his mind, and saw this new masked monster turned into a shadow and disappeared in an instant. When it appeared again, it had come behind a member of the CP organization, and at the same time a black blade attacked the member of the CP organization. No, get out of the way. Feeling that something was wrong, the CP organization member also dodged quickly, but it was still a step too late. Ah! Accompanied by a scream, the CP organization member's arm was directly cut off by the masked monster. Damn, what's going on? This is the ability of the sneak attack fruit. How can this monster have the ability of the sneak attack fruit? Seeing the attack method of this masked monster just now, it was thought with an unbelievable face. You know, the ability of the sneak attack fruit is the ability of their CP organization members, and it is also the one that was just killed by the abilities of the CP members killed by Kakuzu. Wait, is this the strength of this Akatsuki member? He can obtain the abilities of the other party by taking their hearts. The members of the CP organization are not stupid either, and they soon understood Kakuzu's strength. Did you dodge it? But it's useless. You will still die today. Kakuzu was a little surprised to see that his attack just now did not kill the members of the CP organization. However, he did not care and continued to control the masked monster to launch attacks continuously. Chapter 52. Boom boom boom. The battle between Kakuzu, Jidan, CP Organization, and Marine Vice Admiral is still going on. Under Kakuzu's fierce attack, Marine and CP Organization members were defeated one after another. Of course, when Kakuzu launched the attack, Jidan was not idle either, waving his sickle towards Vice Admiral. Yahoo! Die for me! The sharp sickle was thrown out by Jidan until Vice Admiral. Lightning-style pseudo-darkness. While Jidan was attacking, Kakuzu also controlled the masked monster to attack Vice Admiral. It can be said that the attacks of Jidan and Kakuzu have completely blocked Vice Admiral's way. No. It seems there is no way. Seeing the sickle and lightning rushing towards him at the same time, Vice Admiral was also secretly shocked, but he quickly came up with a countermeasure. On one side is the attack of lightning. If you are hit, you will be electrocuted into charcoal, and on the other side is the attack of the sickle. If you are hit, you will be injured at most. On one side is death, and on the other side is injury. It is clear what to choose. Therefore, Vice Admiral did not hesitate at all and decisively chose to avoid lightning and resist Jidan's sickle attack. Tear. With a tearing sound, the sickle in Jidan's hand directly cut through Vice Admiral's arm, a hideous wound appeared, and 3 blood splashed. Flying Squirrel, how are you? Seeing Vice Admiral injured, Ghost Spider asked hurriedly. It's okay. It's just a minor injury, it won't affect the battle. Vice Admiral glanced at the wound on his arm and said nonchalantly. Although this wound looked very hideous and countless blood splashed out, the Flying Squirrel didn't care at all. As the Vice Admiral of the 10th Marine Headquarters, the Flying Squirrel has participated in various fierce battles. This injury is nothing to him. However, when Jidan saw that the Vice Admiral of the Flying Squirrel was injured, he laughed excitedly. Haha, the conditions are ready. Now it's time to sacrifice you to the evil god. Jidan laughed wildly while stepping on his own blood and drew a magic circle on the ground. Then, Jidan stood in the magic circle, licked the blood of the Flying Squirrel on the sickle, and entered a cursed state. Haha! The sacrifice begins, where should I start? Jidan took out a black sharp stick from his arms and kept gesturing on himself. And seeing Jidan's crazy look, Flying Squirrel, Ghost Spider, and others frowned. What is he going to do? Why did he change color? I don't know. Be careful, I have a bad feeling. Who cares, I'll attack first, you cover me. For Jidan's sudden change, Ghost Spider and the others were also very alert. Therefore, for safety reasons, Flying Squirrel held a long sword and attacked Jidan alone. Ghost Spider and Dalmizia were responsible for covering the Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral. Seeing the Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral rushing towards him, Jidan did not have any intention of dodging or fighting back. Instead, he laughed wildly there. Haha, you can't wait. In this case, let's start from here. The sharp black iron rod in Jidan's hand stabbed his right leg fiercely. Pucci, the sharp iron rod easily pierced Jidan's thigh. At the same time, the Flying Squirrel that was attacking screamed and fell directly to the ground. A big hole was also broken on the Flying Squirrel's thigh, and countless blood splashed out. What's going on? What happened? Why is the Flying Squirrel injured? Where did the attack come from? Seeing the suddenly injured Flying Squirrel, Ghost Spider, and Dalmizia were both shocked, because they didn't understand why the Flying Squirrel was suddenly injured. Damn, what did you do to me? The Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral struggled to stand up, and his face was very ugly. Jidan, obviously, didn't understand why he was injured. Haha, you have been cursed by me, now experience the best pain with me. Haha, it will hurt next, be prepared. The missile laughed crazily, and the sharp iron rod in his hand pierced his shoulder again. Puff! The sharp iron rod pierced, countless blood splashed out of Haiden's shoulder. At the same time, Vice Admiral Flying Squirrel, who had just stood up, also screamed and fell to the ground again. The same wound appeared on his shoulder, and blood kept splashing. Ghost Spider, have you noticed that the injuries on the Flying Squirrel and the Akatsuki Organization are actually the same? It seems that this Akatsuki Organization member has connected with the Flying Squirrel's body in some way. When the Akatsuki Organization members are injured, the Flying Squirrel is also injured. What should we do now? I don't know either. As Marine Vice Admirals, Ghost Spider and Dalmizia are not stupid, and they quickly figured out the situation. Although they figured out the situation, they don't know what to do now. As Marine Vice Admirals, their goal is to kill Haiden, a member of the Akatsuki Organization, but now Haiden and Vice Admiral Flying Squirrel's body are connected together. If they attack Haiden, Vice Admiral Flying Squirrel will also be injured. If, given a certain amount of time, they may be able to crack Haiden's ability. But, don't forget, there is not only Haiden here, but also Kakuzu, a member of the Akatsuki Organization. Kakuzu obviously won't give them time to think decisively. Wind-style vacuum sphere bullet. At this moment, a masked monster rushed over. The masked monster took a deep breath, and countless gusts of wind turned into wind blade bullets, attacking directly. These wind blade bullets are very dense, but the attack range is very wide, not only covering Ghost Spider and Dalmizia, but also Haiden is covered in it. Not good, hurry up and dodge. Faced with the attack of the masked monster, Ghost Spider and Dalmizia dare not resist, and dodge quickly directly. But Haiden didn't dodge, and all kinds of dense wind blade bullets hit Haiden fiercely, and Haiden's body suddenly became riddled with holes. Haiden has an immortal body, so he is not afraid of these attacks at all, but the Flying Squirrel is miserable. Ah! Accompanied by a scream, countless blood holes suddenly appeared on the body of the Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral, and countless blood gushed out desperately. The Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral does not have Haiden's immortal body, and suffered such an attack and immediately lost his vitality. Flying Squirrel? Damn, the Flying Squirrel is already dead. Damn Akatsuki members! Seeing the dead Flying Squirrels, Anigamo and Elmizia both looked very ugly. Originally, the three of them came to eliminate the members of Akatsuki, but they didn't expect that the members of Akatsuki were not eliminated, and the Flying Squirrel died here first. Damn, Kakuzu, what are you doing? Don't you see I'm offering sacrifices to the evil god? You actually interrupted my sacrifice, I'm angry. Seeing that Vice Admiral died directly, Haiden yelled in anger. You're too slow, get rid of them quickly. These guys without bounties are not worth my time. Kakuzu looked at Figu and said. A hole, damn Kakuzu. Haiden first complained to Kakuzu, then waved the sickle in his hand again and rushed towards Ghost Spider and Dalmizia. Be careful, don't be hit by his sickle. Seeing Haiden rushing over, Ghost Spider and Dalmizia also quickly dodged and blocked. However, don't forget that there is Kakuzu here. When Haiden attacks, Kakuzu will also control the two masked monsters to move. Wind style. Fire style. Wind and fire compound flame wind and waves. Wind helps the fire helps the wind and fire blend, a blazing flame bursts out, like an overwhelming wave attacking the members of the CP group and Marine. What a terrifying fire attack! No, dodge quickly. Don't get hit. Seeing Kakuzu's fierce attack, both the members of the CP organization and the Marine were shocked. Because the fire attack in front of them was too fierce, they knew very well that if they were hit by this fierce fire, they would be half dead if not dead. Therefore, facing Kakuzu's attack, everyone's first reaction was to dodge. Want to run? Stay with me. Feel the pain with me. Of course, Jidan would not let them escape so easily, so when he saw the members of the P organization and Marine trying to dodge, Jidan decisively stopped them with a sickle in his hand. Jidan has an immortal body, so he is not afraid of any attack. With Jidan blocking him, neither the members of the CP organization nor Marine can dodge at all. They can only watch the blazing flames rushing towards them. Ah! With a scream, Marine and the members of the CP organization turned into ashes in the flames. So far, all the attacking Marines and members of the CP organization have died. This. Lord Kakuzu, Lord Jidan, you are so powerful. Seeing the end of the battle here, Nami ran out from somewhere and came to Kakuzu and Jidan and said flatteringly. Originally, seeing Marine 793 and the members of the CP organization attacking, Nami was terrified, especially when she saw Kakuzu die, she fell into despair. However, Nami never expected that Jidan and Kakuzu both have immortal bodies and cannot be killed at all. At the same time, the two of them relied on their powerful strength to solve the problem directly. Marine and members of the CP organization. Nami, you came just in time. Now this black market can't exchange for bounties. Take me to other black markets immediately. Kakuzu looked at Nami and said. Because of the fierce battle just now, the already broken town is now completely destroyed. As for the pirates in the town and the people in the black market, they all ran away long ago because they felt that something was wrong. Yes. Lord Kakuzu, come with me. I know there is another black market nearby, and I can definitely exchange for bounties. Nami said hurriedly. Just as they were about to leave, Zetsu of the Akatsuki Organization suddenly emerged from the ground on the ground beside them. Jidan, Kakuzu, I finally found you. I have confirmed the trace of the two-tailed beast. The two-tailed beast is sealed in the Devil's Triangle. You can start to act. Zetsu looked at the two and said. It's so troublesome to capture the tailed beast. I still want to continue to find sacrifices for the evil god. Only a Marine Vice Admiral, the evil god will not be satisfied. Jidan complained. I am going to exchange for the bounty now. Kakuzu said reluctantly. The heads of the two pirates, Pirate Dragon and Pirate Baron, have been in Kakuzu's hands for a long time and have not been exchanged for the bounty. If they are not exchanged for the bounty, these two heads will soon rot. Two heads that can be exchanged for bounties, but cannot be exchanged for bounties, seeing the bounty slip away in vain, this is very uncomfortable for Kakuzu. Hehe, this is the task assigned by Pain. And according to my information, a world government ship escorting celestial gold happened to pass by here, and there was a celestial dragons on it. I think these celestial gold can make up for your losses. Ju said, and disappeared here directly. Celestial gold. There is celestial gold nearby. Hearing this news, Kakuzu's eyes couldn't help but glow green, and he quickly said, Nami, change the target. Let's go find the ship that's carrying Tenjojin. The ship that's carrying Tenjojin? I hope there's a sacrifice on it that will satisfy the evil god. Jidan couldn't help but say. Chapter 53. Outsiders. After watching the battle between Kakuzu and Jidan of Akatsuki in the video, everyone started talking about it. Oh my god! Did you see that? They both have the power of immortality. This is really amazing. Yes. Is this the power of the members of Akatsuki? It's really terrifying. The immortal duo? They both have the power of immortality. Especially the man named Kakuzu, who can actually obtain the life and ability of the other party by taking the heart. If the member of Akatsuki Kakuzu got the heart of the Four Emperors pirate, wouldn't he instantly have the power of the Four Emperors? The members of Akatsuki are so terrifying. The pirates were shocked after seeing the power of Kakuzu and Jidan. This is the power of immortality, the power that cannot be killed. Even in the world of One Piece where there are many people with special abilities, immortality is a very killing power. No matter how strong you are, even a pirate as strong as the 4 emperors, you will be injured and die. Just like the man who is now known as the most powerful man on the sea. Although Whitebeard is extremely powerful, he is now suffering from illness due to the battles he had when he was young. He needs intravenous drips every day to stay alive and has only a few years left. Therefore, everyone is amazed to see that both Kakuzu and Jidan of the Akatsuki Organization have the power of immortality. The members of the Akatsuki Organization are indeed so terrifying. Of course, when they were amazed at the immortality of the members of the Akatsuki Organization, they did not forget something more important to them, that is, the power of the tailed beast. Did you hear that the news about the two-tail appeared? Of course I heard it, I'm not deaf. The two-tail seems to be the Devil's Triangle. What is this place? Who knows? I heard that this place is grand. An area in the front half of the line is covered with fog all year round. Hundreds of ships disappear here every year. It is a very dangerous Styx. What are you afraid of? There is the power of the tailed beast here. Even if there is danger, I will go. That's right, because of the tailed beast's quality. Let's go, to the Devil's Triangle. After getting the trace of the tailed beast, the pirate groups quickly took action. Although the Devil's Triangle is a very dangerous area, there is the power of the tailed beast here. As long as you can get the power of the tailed beast, you will have the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral and conquer the Great Route. Therefore, knowing that there is danger, these pirates also sailed towards the Devil's Triangle one after another. For the power of the tailed beast, it is worth dying. If they are lucky, they may get the power of the tailed beast and gain the power to conquer the sea. Not only these pirate groups, but other forces are also moving. World government, Marine Ford, more than a dozen huge warships are ready to go. Members of the CP organization, go out. This time we must seize the power of the tailed beasts. Only success is allowed, no failure. This time we must seize the power of the tailed beasts. Send out more than a dozen warships at the same time. With such a strong force, we can definitely seize the power of the tailed beasts. For safety reasons, let Marine send a fleet to support us. Well, it's best to let Marine send out a Marine Admiral. If we can't get the power of the tailed beasts, even if they are broken, they can't fall into the hands of pirates. The 5 elders had a very serious conversation. In the last Alabasta fight for the tailed beasts, although the world government did not seize the power of the tailed beasts, they witnessed the powerful power of the tailed beasts. The power that can easily change the terrain and destroy the world is too threatening to the world government and Marine, so their world government must get the power of the tailed beasts. Even if they can't get the power of the tailed beasts, they can't let the pirates get it. Therefore, this time the world government directly dispatched more than a dozen warships and ordered the Marines to support their operations. After discussing the issue of the tailed beasts, they all began to discuss the 2 new Akatsuki members, Jidan and Kakuzu. What do you think of Jidan and Kakuzu, members of the Akatsuki Organization? We may encounter them in this battle for the power of the tailed beasts, so we must prepare in advance. Well, their abilities are very powerful, and they both have the ability to be immortal. This ability is really terrifying. That's right, this is the power of immortality. If possible, our world government must master this ability. But how should we kill them? The 5 elders all expressed their opinions. The power of immortality, the power of being unkillable, the ability to take the heart and gain other people's power, no matter which one is extremely powerful. For such a power, even if they are the 5 elders, they are very envious. More importantly, the goal of the Akatsuki members is to overthrow their world government. The 2 immortal Akatsuki members are too threatening to the world government. For such extremely threatening people, the first reaction of the 5 elders is to destroy them. Anyone who threatens the world government must die. However, Kakuzu and Jidan have the ability to be immortal, so how can they be destroyed if they can't be killed? This makes the 5 elders. The elders were silent and in a dilemma. Maybe, we don't have to destroy them. These two members of Akatsuki can also be used by our world government. At this time, one of the 5 elders said something shocking. AI? The other 5 elders all looked over curiously. Well, the video in the sky shows the future. In the future, Kakuzu and Hidan are members of Akatsuki. But now, they may not have joined Akatsuki yet. Moreover, we should know from the video that Kakuzu likes money very much, and Hidan is a fanatic believer of the evil god. Their preferences are too easy for our world government. The 5 elders analyzed. After hearing what the 5 elders said, the eyes of the other 5 stars lit up. Yes. With the strength of their world government, they can completely win over these 2 members of Akatsuki. Doesn't Kakuzu like money? Their world government has plenty of money. Doesn't Hidan believe in the evil god? Their world government can completely give Hidan as a country, let him destroy it. It is worth it to use money in a country to get 2 powerful thugs. You are right, we can indeed win over these 2 people. We can definitely let them work for our world government. We may even take the opportunity to get the secret of immortality from them. Let's do it. When we meet Kakuzu and Hidan, give priority to winning them over. 5 elders quickly formulated a method to deal with the tailed beasts and Hidan and Kakuzu. After receiving the order from 5 elders, these dozen huge warships left the world government and quickly moved towards the Devil's Triangle. Naval Headquarters, Marine Ford. Many Marines also saw the abilities of Hidan and Kakuzu of the Akatsuki Organization through the video in the sky, and also saw the scene of the 2 defeating the Marine Vice Admiral. Among the Naval Headquarters, Ghost Spider, Flying Squirrel, and Dalmazia, 3 Marine Vice Admirals' face was very ugly at this time. Damn it, I died just like this. Damn Akatsuki members, they must not be spared. That's right, we must kill this Akatsuki member. The 3 of them had brought shame to the pirates all over the sea. Okay, the members of the Akatsuki Organization should indeed be eliminated, but we have something more important to do. At this time, Marine Marshal Sengoku spoke. After hearing Sengoku's words, although the 3 were still a little indignant, they quickly adjusted their mindsets and waited for Sengoku's orders. I just received an order from the world government. The world government wants us Marines to dispatch combat forces to assist them in the fight for the tailed beasts. During the operation, we may encounter Kakuzu and Hidan. Sengoku said with a very solemn face. Through the content of the video in the sky, Sengoku was also very clear that both Hidan and Kakuzu had immortal bodies, and it was impossible to eliminate them. For Marine, this was a very difficult task to accomplish. Just as Sengoku's voice fell, 3 Marine Vice Admirals, Ghost Spider, Flying Squirrel, and Dalmazia, volunteered to come out. Marshal Sengoku, leave this mission to us. Yes. We will definitely eliminate the members of Akatsuki. That's right, the members of Akatsuki will definitely die in our hands. You know, the 3 of them were killed by members of Akatsuki in the video, which made them lose face all over the sea. Now there is a chance to take revenge, how can they let it go? Well, in that case, you will follow this mission. Also, in order to ensure the smooth completion of the mission, the world government will not allow us to send out the Marine Admiral this time. Marshal Sengoku couldn't help but look at the 3 Marine Admirals at this time. Do we need to send out the Marine Admiral? These 2 members of Akatsuki have the ability to be immortal. How scary! Kizaru still looked very scared and indifferent. With the ability to be immortal, these 2 members of Akatsuki are not easy to deal with. Aokiji yawned and said lazily. Mr. Sengoku, this operation is left to me. I will definitely eliminate these 2 members of Akatsuki. Unlike Kizaru's indifference and Aokiji's laziness, Akainu was very active. You know, it was Akainu who led the team in the last operation to capture the tailed beasts, but unfortunately, he not only failed to capture the tailed beasts, but also buried all the Marines, and even he himself was seriously injured. This is a huge passion for Akainu, who believes in absolute justice. Therefore, now that he heard that he could encounter members of Akatsuki in another operation to capture the tailed beasts, he volunteered. This time, Akainu swore in his heart that he must teach the members of Akatsuki a lesson. Seeing Akainu volunteering, Sengoku did not agree immediately, but pondered. As a Marine Admiral, Sengoku knew many things that many people did not know. Among them, the 5 elders did not intend to eliminate Kakuzu and Hidan, but intended to win over the 2. Although Akainu was a Marine Admiral and was very powerful, Sengoku was also very clear that Akainu had a very extreme personality and would kill all pirates as soon as possible. If Akainu was in charge of this operation, it might mess up the 5 elders' plan. Therefore, Akainu was not Sengoku's choice. After pondering for a moment, Sengoku continued. Akainu, your injuries have not recovered yet, so let others take care of this mission. Aokiji, you are responsible for this mission. Sengoku looked at Aokiji, who looked lazy, and said, I understand. I'll set off right away. After receiving the order, Aokiji, although very lazy, still acted quickly. Whitebeard pirates, on the Moby DK. Through the video in the sky, they also got the trace of the tailed beast. Dad, according to the information in the video, the 2-tailed beast is in the Devil's Triangle. Marco said to Whitebeard. Dad, now that we know the trace of the tailed beast, let's act quickly. Seize the power of the tailed beast. Teach said hurriedly. After seeing the powerful power brought by Crocodile's acquisition of the tailed beast, Teach was envious. Now that he finally got the trace of the new tailed beast, Teach can't wait to act immediately and seize the power of the tailed beast. As long as he gets the power of the tailed beast, he will have the power to conquer the sea. Teach, are you interested in the power of the tailed beast? Seeing Teach so extreme, Marco couldn't help asking. Hearing Marco's words, Teach was shocked and said hurriedly, why would I be interested in the tailed beast? I am doing this for Dad. Now that Crocodile has obtained the power of the tailed beast, he will definitely seek revenge on Dad. For Dad's safety, we should also get the power of the tailed beast. Teach is right, Dad, we should seize the power of the tailed beast. I also agree with Teach's suggestion. Others, the people of the Whitebeard pirates, also responded. Seeing that everyone in the Whitebeard pirates was discussing the matter of seizing the tailed beast, and no one was paying attention to him, Teach was relieved. Teach knew very well that what he had to do now was to hide his ambitions and use the strength of the Whitebeard pirates to get the power he needed as soon as possible. Qianhao, Kolol, the power of the tailed beast? You are right, now everyone on the sea is fighting for the power of the tailed beast, and our Whitebeard pirates are not afraid of it either. Marco, this matter is left to you. Whitebeard looked at the video in the sky and thought for a while and said. Don't worry. Dad, I will definitely snatch the tailed beast this time. Marco promised. Marco, add me, I also want to contribute to Dad's seizure of the tailed beast. Seeing that Whitebeard agreed to seize the power of the tailed beast, Teach said immediately. As for whether he really thought so in his heart, only he knew. Marco, I want to go too, I want to go out too, and me, I want to go too. Other members of the Whitebeard pirates also volunteered to participate in this operation. The territory of the Big Mom pirates, Cake Island. Charlotte Linlin also got the news of the tailed beast through the video. The tailed beast is in the Devil's Triangle, this time I must get the power of the tailed beast. Charlotte Katakuri, you go and take the power of the tailed beast back for me immediately. Charlotte Linlin looked at Charlotte Katakuri and said. Mom. Hearing Charlotte Linlin's order, Charlotte Katakuri did not dare to hesitate at all and took action immediately. Beast's pirates lifted. The power of the tailed beast appeared again, this time the tailed beast is in the Devil's Triangle in the first half of the Grand Line, Yan Zheijin couldn't help but say. Haha, this time I'll do it myself, I want to see how powerful the tailed beast is. Kaido of the Beasts said eagerly. Wait, Boss Kaido, we just got Wano Kuni. Wano Kuni still needs you to guard it, you can't leave. Flame Disaster Jin said hurriedly. Damn, it's really troublesome. Kaido of the Beasts was very annoyed and took a big sip of wine, and then continued, in that case, let Quinn go. Chapter 54. The people of Red Force and Red Hair Pirates also looked at the video. News about the tailed beast has appeared. Now all the forces on the sea are taking action again. Their goal is to seize the tailed beast. I really didn't expect that a tailed beast would make so many people crazy. It seems that a big war is about to break out. I don't know how many people will die this time. The people of Red Hair Pirates talked to each other. As the four Emperor's pirates, they also have their own intelligence. They all know very well that after the news of the tailed beast spread through the video, all the forces of all sizes on the sea took action. And these forces have only one goal, that is, to seize the power of the tailed beast. Captain Shanks, what should we do now? Do you want to participate in this battle for the power of the tailed beast? Beckman, the vice-captain of Red Hair Pirates, asked Shanks. The appearance of the tailed beasts has caused chaos in the sea, which has seriously affected the order of the sea. We must stop this from happening. Let's go to the Devil's Triangle. Shanks thought about it and still planned to fight for the tailed beasts. Dressrosa, the territory of the 7 warlords of the Sea Doflamingo. Master, news about the tailed beasts has appeared. I should act quickly too. Treble, who was covered in mucus, said to Doflamingo. According to the information we received, the power of the tailed beast is extremely strong. Crocodile has the power to fight against Marine Admiral because he has obtained the power of the tailed beast. If the young master obtains the power of the tailed beast, he will definitely become the new pirate king. The people of the Don Quixote pirates couldn't help but say. Baboon, the power of the tailed beast. It can actually make people gain the same power as the Marine Admiral. Let's go, let's seize the power of the tailed beast. Under Doflamingo's order, the Don Quixote pirates also acted quickly. Crocodile also stared at the video in the sky. Is there any news about the tailed beast again? The Devil's Triangle? Let's go, to the Devil's Triangle. Under Crocodile's order, the ship of 147 Baroque works also immediately headed towards the Devil's Triangle. Although Crocodile has now obtained the power of the tailed beast, his strength is extremely strong and can even fight against Marine Admiral. But who would complain about too much powerful power? If he gets the power of one tailed beast, he has the power to fight against the Marine Admiral. If he gets 2, does that mean he has the power to fight against the 4 emperors? If he gets 3. Therefore, for the sake of powerful power, Crocodile will not give up this opportunity to get the power of the tailed beast again. North Blue, Vinsmoke family, Vinsmoke Judge, the Patriarch, is also watching the video in the sky. The power of the tailed beast? If I get this power, can I conquer North Blue and restore the glory of the Vinsmoke family? When he thought of this, Vinsmoke Judge was very excited. The Vinsmoke family once ruled the entire North Blue family, but unfortunately, the Vinsmoke family's rule lasted only 66 days. As the patriarch of the Vinsmoke family, Vinsmoke Judge always wanted to restore the glory of the Vinsmoke family and conquer the entire North Blue. However, Vinsmoke Judge also knew very well that with the current strength of the Vinsmoke family, it was impossible to conquer the entire North Blue. Vinsmoke Judge is also constantly developing ways to improve the family's strength. At this time, this future video appeared, and at the same time, an extremely powerful tailed beast appeared in the future video. This made Vinsmoke Judge's eyes light up immediately. If their Vinsmoke family got the power of the tailed beast, could they conquer North Blue and restore the glory of the Vinsmoke family? When he thought of this, Vinsmoke Judge's heart was hot. Everyone, listen. Change your direction immediately and head for the Devil's Triangle. At Judge Vinsmoke's command, the huge marine warship of the Vinsmoke family immediately changed direction and headed for the Devil's Triangle. It can be said that at this moment, all the forces on the sea are like this. If they still had doubts about the power of the tailed beasts when the first video appeared. Well, after the incident of One Tail, after seeing Crocodile get the power of the tailed beasts and have the power to fight against the marine sea, now everyone on the sea no longer has any doubts about the power of the tailed beasts. Now everyone and all forces on the sea base believe that as long as they get the power of the tailed beasts, they can get powerful power, have the power to fight against the Marine Admiral, and then conquer the sea. While believing that the power of the tailed beasts really exists, they also have no doubts about the existence of the members of the Akatsuki Organization. It is precisely because of this that all the forces on the sea have taken action for the power of the tailed beasts. They have only one goal, which is to go to the Devil's Triangle and take the tailed beasts in the history area. To seize the power of the tailed beasts, the blood of celestial dragons is needed. So now the celestial dragons on the sea are in trouble, and there are news of celestial dragons being attacked every day. If it were in the past, no one would dare to attack celestial dragons. Because anyone who attacks celestial dragons will be chased by Marine Admiral. But now it is different. As long as you catch celestial dragons, you will have the opportunity to gain the power of the tailed beasts. As for the pursuit of Marine Admiral, they have long forgotten it. No matter how strong the Marine Admiral is it as strong as the power of the tailed beasts? As long as they have the power of the tailed beasts, why should they fear Marine Admiral? For a time, celestial dragons on the sea began to encounter various attacks. Of course, the world government was also very angry about this. They also wanted to send Marine Admirals, but unfortunately, there were too many forces and pirate groups attacking celestial dragons. There was only one admiral in the High House. Even if all the Marine Admirals were dispatched, they could not deal with everyone. Therefore, the world government simply pretended not to see it, and even said that it began to block the news of the attack on celestial dragons. As long as the world government did not see it and did not report it, there would be no attack on celestial dragons. The Devil's Triangle is a sea area shrouded in fog all year round. It is dark and gloomy. Any ship that breaks into the sea area will lose its direction and eventually be trapped in the sea. However, no one knows that Gecko Moria, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, is here. Gecko Moria was once a passionate young man who led the pirate group he formed and broke into the New World in the second half of the Grand Line. But unfortunately, he met Kaido of the Beasts. Kaido of the Beasts relied on their powerful strength to directly defeat Gecko Moria's pirate group. From then on, Gecko Moria began to fall into despair and hid in the Dark Devil's Triangle to study his zombie army. He wanted to form a powerful zombie army, return to the Grand Line, and seek revenge on Kaido of the Beasts. At this time, the video in the sky suddenly revealed the traces of the tailed beasts. The tailed beast is in the Devil's Triangle. Isn't this the place I occupied? Getting this news, Gecko Moria was also stunned. I didn't expect that the Devil's Triangle, which he had occupied for many years, actually sealed a powerful tailed beast. After being stunned, Gecko Moria laughed excitedly. Haha! It's really great! As long as I get the power of the tailed beast, I can go to the New World to seek revenge on Kaido. But, Lord Moria, to obtain the power of the tailed beast, you need the blood of celestial dragons. Celestial dragons are world nobles. Gecko Moria's subordinate Absalom couldn't help but say. What are you afraid of? Let's go catch celestial dragons now. As long as we get the power of the tailed beast, we can go to the New World. Gecko Moria said nonchalantly. Although Gecko Moria is one of the 7 warlords of the sea, the reason why he accepted the call of the 7 warlords of the sea is just to use the world government to accumulate their own power. Now there is an opportunity to obtain the tailed beasts, and the identity of the 7 warlords of the sea is not necessary. Let's go back and capture the celestial dragons. I want to get the power of the tailed beasts before others. Under Gecko Moria's order, the entire thriller bark pirates took action. Gecko Moria's speed was very fast, and with the help of his identity as the 7 warlords of the sea, he easily captured 3 celestial dragons. Damn it, Gecko Moria, what are you doing? You dare to capture our celestial dragons, don't forget your identity, you are the 7 warlords of the sea. That's right, anyone who attacks our celestial dragons will die. Gecko Moria, do you want to die? If you know what's good for you, let us go quickly and become our slaves. These 3 celestial dragons are usually arrogant, and as celestial dragons, they don't think that anyone in the world dares to attack them. Therefore, even if they were captured by Gecko Moria, these 3 celestial dragons were not afraid at all. Because, they didn't think that Gecko Moria, the 7 warlords of the sea, dared to hurt them. Shut up, all of you! Gecko Moria waved his hand, and a shadow condensed into a blade, rushing directly towards the mouth of the celestial dragons. Gecko Moria is Paramecia, the shadow fruit ability user can manipulate shadows to launch attacks. Ah, ah, ah! 3 screams, the tongues of the 3 celestial dragons were directly cut off by the shadow blade. The severe pain immediately made the celestial dragons fall to the ground. They wanted to struggle and scream, but unfortunately, their tongues were cut off, and they couldn't make any sound even if they wanted to scream. It's much quieter now. Now that the celestial dragons have been caught, what should we do next? How should we obtain the power of the tailed beasts? Looking at the 3 painful celestial dragons, Gecko Moria said puzzledly. Well, Lord Moria, I saw in the video that they killed celestial dragons, and the blood of celestial dragons will form a magic circle to release the power of the tailed beasts. Absalom thought for a while and said to Gecko Moria. Really? Just kill the celestial dragons? That's too easy. 8. Gecko without any hesitation, Moria activated the ability of the shadow fruit once again. A shadow stood up and pierced the chest of a celestial dragon like a pitch-black spear. Ah! Accompanied by a scream, the celestial dragons didn't even have a chance to react and died directly there, while blood kept flying. Seeing that Gecko Moria really killed their celestial dragons, the remaining 2 celestial dragons were all shocked and wanted to scream, but unfortunately, their tongues had been cut off by Gecko Moria, and no matter how they screamed, they couldn't make a sound. After killing a celestial dragon, Gecko Moria waited patiently, waiting for the power of the tailed beast to appear. However, until the blood of this celestial dragon was drained, there was no movement around. What's going on? Isn't it said that if you kill the celestial dragons, you can get the power of the tailed beast? Now that the celestial dragons are dead, what about the history of the tailed beasts? Gecko Moria asked proudly. This. Lord Gecko Moria, could it be that our method of killing the celestial dragons is wrong? Should we kill the celestial dragons slowly? Dragons. Absalom thought about it and couldn't help but say. Kill celestial dragons slowly? Is that so? Gecko Moria didn't hesitate at all, and controlled the shadow to attack a celestial dragon again. This time, in order to ensure that the celestial dragons were killed slowly, Gecko Moria was very careful, and avoided attacking the celestial dragon's vital points every time. Just like that, an hour passed, and the celestial dragons were dead. However, there was still no movement around, not to mention the power of the tailed beasts. That. Lord Moria, maybe our way of killing celestial dragons is wrong, let's watch the video. 11. The members of the Akatsuki Organization have begun to act. Absalom couldn't help but say. That's the only way. Gecko Moria also looked up immediately and looked at the video in the sky. At this time, in the video, Kakuzu and Jidan had found the ship that escorted Shang Jin. Tenjojin, this is the treasure provided to celestial dragons by the allied countries of the world government on the sea. It is escorted by the ships of the world government and guarded by the marines. Ordinary pirates dare not to take it. Is that the ship that escorts Tenjojin? Kakuzu said, looking at the big ship not far away. Yes, Lord Kakuzu, it is said that Tenjojin has countless treasures. Nami couldn't help but say treasure. In that case, I want Tenjojin. Hearing that there are countless treasures, Kakuzu's eyes suddenly glowed green, and then without any hesitation, he rushed directly to the ship that escorted celestial dragons. I don't want the treasure, I just hope there are sacrifices worth offering to the evil god. Haiden also followed Kakuzu and rushed to the ship that escorted Tenjojin. 0143093110 Philo 1642832441 At this time, the ship that escorted Tenjojin Marine also found the traces of Kakuzu and Haiden. Who are you? This is the ship carrying Tenjojin, get out of here right now. The Marine who was carrying Tenjojin said very rudely. Haha, I'm looking for you. I want Tenjojin. Kakuzu said, and jumped directly onto the ship carrying Tenjojin. At the same time, he raised his hand, and countless black tentacles emerged, attacking these Marines directly. Ah! 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 More than a dozen Marines didn't even have a chance to react, and were directly pierced through the body by the black tentacles, and killed to the end. Hey! 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 Kakuzu, you guy, leave a few for me. I need to sacrifice them to the evil god. Haiden also rushed up immediately, waving the sickle in his hand, and rushed towards the Marines around. Chapter 55. Although the Marines escorting Tenjojin resisted desperately, they were too weak for Haiden and Kakuzu. Therefore, not long after the battle, all the Marines were killed. Who are you? You dare to attack my captain, do you want to die? A celestial dragon with a glass cover came out. Seeing the dead Marines around him, he was not afraid at all, but roared angrily at Kakuzu and Haiden. In the eyes of celestial dragons, they are noble celestial dragons, the world's nobles, and no one dares to offend them celestial dragons. Is this the celestial dragon? It's really a waste. Haiden, don't you want a sacrifice? I can give this celestial dragon to you. Kakuzu looked at the screaming celestial dragons and couldn't help but said. Kakuzu, what nonsense are you talking about? How can such a waste be qualified to be sacrificed to the evil god? If such a waste is sacrificed to the evil god will be angry. Haiden said angrily, and it was obvious that Haiden also looked down on this celestial dragons. You too. Damn it. How dare you two say that about our celestial dragons? I will kill you, kill you. Hearing Haiden and Kakuzu calling them celestial dragons trash, the celestial dragons immediately became furious. The angry celestial dragons took out his musket and was about to attack Kakuzu and Haiden. But can he really hurt the two? Obviously impossible. Pa! Kakuzu controlled his tentacles and swung them, and the celestial dragons who were about to shoot screamed and fainted. Okay, Haiden, this piece of crap is now in your hands. Kakuzu directly threw the unconscious celestial dragons to Haiden. Kakuzu, UBD, don't go too far, why do you want me to take this piece of crap with you? What are you doing? Haiden complained, but he still swung the sickle in his hand and directly hung the unconscious celestial dragons on the sickle. I have more important things to do. Nami, find all the treasures on the ship immediately. Kakuzu shouted at Nami loudly. Yes, hearing Kakuzu's words, Nami also acted quickly and searched the ship quickly. 2. The celestial gold was robbed and the celestial dragons were killed, which immediately caused the wrath of the world government. In order to seize the celestial gold and to maintain the dignity of the world government, the Marine Admiral set out again, accompanied by Buster Call the battleship. This time we must destroy the members of Akatsuki. The scene changes. After capturing celestial dragons, Haiden and Kakuzu of Akatsuki immediately headed towards the Devil's Triangle without stopping. Nami, how long will it take for us to reach the Devil's Triangle? We have wasted a week, and I haven't earned any money for a week. Kakuzu said irritably. For Kakuzu, who loves money like his life, not getting money for a day is as uncomfortable as not eating for a day. I haven't sacrificed to the evil god for a week, and the evil god is about to get angry. Jidan also complained. Please rest assured, my two adults, according to my calculation, at our current speed, we will arrive soon. Nami continued. The current speed of the ship is too slow, speed up for me, if we don't reach the destination as soon as possible, I will kill you. Nami said in a threatening way. Ah, yes, Lord Kakuzu. Hearing Kakuzu's threat, Nami was startled and immediately began to control the ship. The speed of the ship increased rapidly, and it quickly moved forward towards the distant scene. After sailing for half a day again, a thick fog appeared in front of Nami. Seeing this thick fog, Nami's eyes lit up and she quickly shouted, Lord Kakuzu, look, that's the Devil's Triangle, we've arrived. Good job, quickly complete Pain's mission, I still have to make money. Seeing this thick fog, Kakuzu couldn't help but say. Not far from Kakuzu's ship, several huge marine warships were also moving quickly towards this side. Report to Admiral Aokiji, the Akatsuki Organization's ships were found ahead, they are heading to the Devil's Triangle. A marine said to a man who was taking a nap with an eye mask on. The marine chief reported. Hearing this, the napping man woke up, took off his eye mask, and yawned at the same time. A member of the Akatsuki Organization appeared. This marine is none other than Marine Admiral Aokiji, who was also ordered to deal with Kakuzu and Jidan. Admiral Aokiji, the members of the Akatsuki Organization are about to enter the Devil's Triangle. This place is covered with fog all year round. If they enter this area, we may lose their trace. The marine continued to report. In that case, let him stay here. Ice Age. Aokiji glanced at the Akatsuki Organization's ship in the distance, and the coldness in his body spread rapidly around him. Crack, crack, crack. The moment the cold air touched the sea surface, it froze and turned into solid ice, but this was not the end. The cold air continued to spread around, and the ice also quickly extended to the distance. Soon, the entire sea surface was frozen, and it turned into an ice and snow environment. Marine Admiral Aokiji, Logia frozen fruit ability, can rely on cold air to freeze anything. What? What's going on? Why did the surroundings suddenly freeze? Seeing the sudden change, Nami screamed. Damn it, another guy is blocking the way. Kakuzu looked into the distance very annoyed. Who is it? Which BD dared to block our ship? Jidan also screamed. This is Lord Kakuzu, Master Jidan, it's the Marines. So many marine warships. At this time, Nami also noticed the marine warships in the distance, and her face suddenly became panicked. At this moment, Aokiji jumped and came directly to Kakuzu and Jidan. Hey! You two are members of the Akatsuki Organization. Can you release the celestial dragons and surrender? Aokiji looked at Kakuzu and Jidan and said. Ahole, who are you? How dare you talk to us like this? Jidan, who was already very irritable, looked at Aokiji and yelled. Jidan, be quiet, he seems to be a marine admiral. Kakuzu looked at Aokiji and couldn't help but said. Marine admiral? Kakuzu, you said this guy is the strongest marine of the naval headquarters admiral. Haha, that's great. I just want to sacrifice you to the evil god. If that's the case, I'll sacrifice you to the evil god. Upon hearing that the person in front of him was a marine admiral, Jidan was not afraid at all. Instead, he laughed excitedly. Without any hesitation, he waved the sickle in his hand and attacked Aokiji. It seems that you don't intend to surrender. If that's the case, then I have no choice but to kill you. Ice block, 2 thorns. Seeing Jidan rushing over, Aokiji immediately activated his devil fruit ability, and the bone-piercing cold burst out from his hands, and then 2 ice spears appeared out of thin air and flew towards Jidan. Puchi puchi. The 2 ice spears directly pierced Jidan's body, and the huge force made Jidan fly backwards. Is it solved? Seeing that his attack hit the target, Aokiji couldn't help but think in his heart. But is Jidan really so easy to solve? Obviously impossible. Damn, it hurts. You actually hurt me. Jidan, who was pierced by the ice spear, stood up again as if nothing had happened. He didn't die after suffering such a heavy blow. Is this the immortal ability of the Akatsuki Organization members? Seeing Jidan, who was as if nothing had happened, Aokiji also raised his eyebrows. Before taking action, Aokiji also read about Kakuzu and Jidan's intelligence data, in which 2 members of Akatsuki Organization have the ability to be immortal. When Aokiji first received this information, he did not take it seriously. In Aokiji's opinion, how could there be immortality in this world? This is nothing more than a special devil fruit ability. But now seeing Jidan, who was attacked by him and acted as if nothing had happened, Aokiji suddenly realized that the information might be true, and members of Akatsuki Organization really have the ability to be immortal. Damn you, die! I must sacrifice you to the evil god today. Jidan waved the sickle in his hand again and attacked Aokiji. Frozen time capsule. Seeing Jidan rushing over again, Aokiji's hand once again released a lot of cold air, and the biting cold air quickly rushed towards Jidan and soon enveloped Fei. Crack! Under the biting cold air, Jidan's whole body was instantly covered with a layer of hard ice, turning into an ice sculpture. This is Aokiji's strategy. Since he can't kill Jidan, he will use his own frozen fruit ability, freeze him there. 0 Ask for flowers. Ah! Lord Kakuzu, Lord Jidan has been frozen into an ice sculpture. What should we do? Nami screamed. Jidan, this idiot. Don't worry about him. Kakuzu cursed nonchalantly, and then looked at Aokiji. Marine Admiral, you don't have a bounty on you, I'm not interested in you, get out of my way immediately. That won't work, I was ordered to deal with you, how can I let you leave? Chiji continued. Since you don't leave, I have no choice but to deal with you. Jidan pulled his coat and immediately released the 4 masked monsters in his body. What is this? Seeing these 4 masked monsters, Aokiji also became alert. Wind style, suppress harm. Under Kakuzu's control, a masked monster took the lead in launching an attack, and a gust of wind suddenly broke out, heading towards Aokiji attacked, but under the huge gust of wind, even Aokiji retreated. This is such a powerful attack, is his ability wind? In that case, ice block burst pheasant mouth. Facing Kakuzu's attack, Aokiji immediately activated his frozen fruit ability, and countless cold air condensed on his arms, and soon turned into a huge ice bird. The ice bird attacked Kakuzu with a strong impact and cold air, facing the gust of wind. Seeing the incoming huge ice bird, Kakuzu also immediately counterattacked, and saw the flames quickly condensed in front of another mask. Fire style had hard work. The hot flames instantly burst out, like a wave, and met Aokiji's huge ice bird. Under the burning flames, Aokiji's ice bird melted quickly and became smaller and smaller. In just a few seconds, the ice bird completely disappeared and finally turned into a piece of water vapor. The ability of fire, he can still use the ability of fire. Aokiji looked at Kakuzu in surprise. But what surprised Aokiji was not over yet. Under Kakuzu's control, the other masks also launched attacks one after another. Lightning style pseudo dark sneak attack fruit ability, shadow sneak attack. For a while, the 4 masked monsters rushed to Aokiji and besieged him. Faced with the continuous bombardment of the 4 masked monsters, Aokiji continued to resist with a solemn face. Through continuous battles, Aokiji found that the 4 masked monsters not only had very strong attack power, but also cooperated very well. Even Aokiji, as a marine admiral, also did not dare to take it lightly. No, we can't go on like this, we must get rid of him. Aokiji looked at Kakuzu. In Aokiji's opinion, these masks were summoned by Kakuzu. As long as Kakuzu himself is dealt with, these masks should disappear. Thinking of this, Aokiji immediately broke away from the attack of the masks and attacked Kakuzu himself. Are you attacking me? Facing Aokiji rushing over, Kakuzu was not afraid and immediately went up to meet him. Bang! Bang! After a series of fists and kicks, Kakuzu and Aokiji fought and collided, and then retreated more than 10 steps at the same time. This guy is not only very powerful, but also very amazing in physical skills. Aokiji steadied himself and looked at them with a serious face. He's quite strong, he can actually block my attack. I remember the last time he blocked my attack, it seems to be a pirate named Rox. Kakuzu looked at Aokiji and couldn't help saying. Rox? How is this possible? Aokiji was also stunned when he heard this name. As a marine admiral, Aokiji knew very well what the name Rox meant. Rox, this was the pirate overlord before Roger the Pirate King. 3 of the current 4 emperors are Rox pirates' subordinates. This shows how powerful Rox is. And now this member of the Akatsuki Organization actually said that he had fought with Rox before. How could Aokiji not be surprised? How long has this guy lived? Is he also an immortal being? Aokiji looked at the person in front of him with a very serious face. Kakuzu, a monster who has lived for who knows how long, is extremely powerful and experienced. Okay, enough of my nonsense with you. I'll finish you off now. Kakuzu rushed towards Aokiji again after he finished speaking, and at the same time controlled the 4 masked monsters to attack Aokiji as well. Chapter 56. The battle between Aokiji and Kakuzu continues. As a marine admiral, Aokiji is a user of Logia frozen fruit, so his strength can be said to be very strong. His powerful frozen fruit ability can easily freeze everything. But unfortunately, he met Kakuzu, who is extremely rich in both ability and combat experience. Therefore, after fighting for so long, Aokiji still did not gain any advantage. Is this the strength of the Akatsuki members? It is indeed extremely terrifying. Aokiji looked at Kakuzu with a serious face. What? Are you going to die now? In that case, I will finish you off at once. Under Kakuzu's control, the mask that released wind and fire abilities quickly merged together. Then the 2 masks released their abilities at the same time, and the wind and fire quickly condensed at the same time. Hey! Boom! The wind helped the fire, and an extremely violent flame burst out, quickly moving towards Aokiji. The ultimate high temperature quickly melted the ice around. Not good. Freezing moment. Facing the whistling hot flames, Aokiji's whole body was cold, and the biting cold condensed into a piece of frost, rushing towards the flames. Rib. The hot flames suddenly collided with the biting cold, causing a melting sound and a burst of rich water vapor. At the same time, Jidan, who had just been frozen into an ice sculpture, was also enveloped by the hot flames. Soon the ice on Jidan melted, and Jidan regained his freedom. Ah, this damn BD Marine, dared to leave me there, I will kill him, I must kill him. 3, 5, 3 Jidan just regained his freedom and kept shouting there. Jidan, stop shouting, you have time, go and release the 2-tail. Get the power of the tailed beast as soon as possible, and leave here as soon as possible, I still have to make money. Kakuzu looked at the shouting Jidan and said unhappily. I know, hearing Kakuzu's words, although Jidan was unwilling, he still picked up the unconscious celestial dragons with his sickle and walked into the thick fog. Stop right there, put down the celestial dragons. Seeing Jidan's action, Aokiji rushed over at this time and went to stop Jidan. Humph, your opponent is me. Seeing Aokiji rushing over, Kakuzu immediately met him and blocked Aokiji's attack. With Kakuzu's obstruction, Jidan easily came to the edge of the Devil's Triangle. Seeing the thick fog in front of him, Jidan also looked around. Is this the Devil's Triangle? I can't see anything. 1. As long as the celestial dragons are killed, the seal of the tailed beast can be unlocked. 1. If that's the case. Jidan didn't think much about it, and swung the sickle hard, and the celestial dragons hanging on the sickle flew up immediately. Then he chopped it hard, and the celestial dragon in the air was directly split into 2 halves, and countless blood scattered in the fog. In an instant, all the fog in front of him surged, and countless blue flames were condensing in the fog. At the same time, bursts of terrifying breath came from the fog. But, don't forget that at this time in the Devil's Triangle, Gecko Moria, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, is here. At this time, Gecko Moria was hiding in his castle, studying his zombie army day and night. The sudden changes in the Devil's Triangle immediately caught his attention. What's going on? What happened? Gecko Moria, sensing something was wrong, immediately ran out of his castle. 2. Mr. Moria, what's going on? Yes. What's going on around here? How could the Devil's Triangle suddenly change? Gecko Moria's men were all looking at the blue flames dancing in the mist around them in confusion. I don't know either. Gecko Moria has been in the Devil's Triangle for more than 10 years, and this is the first time he has encountered such a situation. 2. Just as Gecko Moria and the others were wondering, all the blue flames in the mist around them began to gather together, and soon turned into a huge cat-like creature of extremely large size. This is a huge cat, covered with blue flames, with 2 tails behind it. This is the 2-tailed Nikomata. What is this? Moria-sama, there is a monster. Seeing the cat-like creature suddenly appearing in front of him, his eyes Moria's men were all in a panic. It's not their fault that they were worried. The size of the 2-tailed cat demon was too huge, and the 2-tailed cat demon exuded a terrifying aura. It was hard for them not to be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Monster, the Devil's Triangle is my territory, get out of here immediately. Shadow Horn Gun. Facing the terrifying 2-tailed cat demon in front of him, Gecko Moria didn't know where he got the courage from, and actually attacked him directly. But compared to the size of the 2-tailed cat demon, Moria's attack was too small. The shadow horn gun fell on the 2-tailed cat demon, just like a mosquito bite. However, this did attract the attention of the 2-tailed cat demon. A pair of cat eyes burning with flames looked at Gecko Moria and others. Meow, accompanied by a cat cry, the 2-tailed cat demon clawed at Gecko Moria and others shot. Boom! Gecko Moria and others didn't even have a chance to react, and were crushed into a pulp by the 2-tailed cat demon's claws. Then the 2-tailed cat rushed out of the mist again. Outside the mist, the battle between Aokiji and Kakuzu continued. At this time, Aokiji also felt that the situation was not favorable, and his eyes could not help but look into the mist. What's going on? What happened? I suddenly felt a terrifying breath. Aokiji thought with a very serious face. Hehe, it seems that Jidan succeeded. Now the 2 tails have been released. Kakuzu said without a smile. At the same time, a blue figure rushed out from the mist, and it was the 2-tailed Nikomata. What kind of creature is this? Such a huge body, such a terrifying aura. Is this the purpose of the Akatsuki Organization coming here? No, we must not let the Akatsuki Organization get such a terrifying creature. Seeing the 2-tailed cat demon, Aokiji thought for a moment, and then without any hesitation, he decisively ordered the original marine battleship to open fire. The marines on the marine battleship received Aokiji's order and also acted quickly. Aokiji Admiral gave the order to attack. Everyone act quickly. 1. Fire, all artillery fire. For a moment, all the guns on the marine battleship opened fire at the same time, and countless huge shells quickly attacked the 2-tailed cat. Seeing the blue flames rushing over, Aokiji immediately used the frozen fruit ability, and a huge ice wall quickly stood up to block the blue flames. But, if the flames of the two-tailed cat are so easy to resist. As soon as the blue flames touched the ice wall quickly melted. In just a few seconds, the ice wall was burned through. This is such a terrifying flame. Ice wall. Aokiji did not hesitate at all and immediately condensed several ice walls again. The blue flames burned through 5 ice walls in a row before they stopped. Hey, finally blocked. Seeing that his ice finally blocked the blue flames, Aokiji breathed a sigh of relief. Meow. Seeing that his attack was blocked, the two-tailed cat roared angrily again, and then the two-tailed cat did not hesitate at all and directly used the unique signature ability of the tailed beast. Tailed Beast Bomb. In front of the two-tailed beast, countless energies quickly condensed, and a dark energy ball quickly condensed. This level of energy condensation. No, we must leave here immediately. Seeing the tailed beast bomb condensed by the two-tailed beast, Aokiji was also shocked. He also knew very well that if he was hit by this energy ball, he would be in great danger. Now Aokiji wants to evacuate here immediately, but the two-tailed beast will not give him a chance to dodge. Go! Tailed Beast Bomb, the dense energy ball flew out and rushed towards Aokiji quickly. Ice Defense. Chain Ice Wall, facing the tailed beast bomb rushing over, Aokiji knew that he could not dodge, worker. Since he could not dodge, he could only defend. Therefore, Aokiji's whole body was emitting cold air, and huge ice walls quickly stood up, surrounding him. At the same time, tailed beast bomb attacked and exploded instantly. Boom! A huge mushroom cloud rose up, and the violent explosion and impact swallowed everything around. The video ends here. 0. Although the video ended, the impact of the video on the sea did not end. Is this the power of the two-tailed beast? It's so terrifying. Even the Marine Admiral can't resist it. Yes. As long as we can get this power, we also have the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral. That's right, the power of the tailed beast is in the Devil's Triangle. As long as we kill the celestial dragons here, we can get the power of the two-tailed beast. What are you waiting for? Speed up the ship, I must feel it as soon as possible. For the power of the tailed beast, go! Seeing the power of the two-tailed beast in the video, all the forces went crazy and rushed on the sea. And they have only one goal, that is to rush to the Devil's Triangle as soon as possible and get the power of the tailed beast. Akatsuki Kakuzu template progress activated 70%, Akatsuki Hiden template activation progress 70%. Get 50,000 legendary points. Feeling the feedback from the system, Jang Yu couldn't help but smile. Not bad, not bad. The template activation progress has been improved, and my strength has become stronger again. Now all the forces on the sea should be gathered in the Devil's Triangle. I have to take action immediately. Jang Yu is very clear that through the video he made, everyone on the sea has been attracted to the Devil's Triangle. In order to continue to improve the strength of the template and to ensure the authenticity of the video, Jang Yu must also go to the Devil's Triangle. Thinking of this, Jang Yu's mind moved, and he immediately materialized Kakuzu and Hiden. As for why he materialized two people, it was very simple that Jang Yu did not directly use the strength of these two templates. The abilities of Kakuzu and Hiden were too weird. One was self-mutilation, and the other was heart-wrenching. Jang Yu did not have the hobby of self-abuse. In the Devil's Triangle, Gecko Moria also watched the content of the video. Haha. So that's it, so that's it. You need to kill celestial dragons outside the fog to get the power of the tailed beast. Although, in the video, Gecko Moria was very miserable. He was slapped to death by the two-tailed cat again, and his shame was thrown to the whole sea. However, Gecko Moria did not care at all. Compared with the scene of himself being killed by the tailed beast, Gecko Moria paid more attention to the method of unlocking the power of the tailed beast. As long as he got the power of the tailed beast, he could have such a terrifying power. Take the celestial dragons and follow me, we will get the power of the tailed beasts. Gecko Moria did not hesitate at all, and immediately took the half-dead celestial dragons out of the Devil's Triangle and came to the edge of the fog. Celestial dragons, you die. Gecko Moria did not hesitate at all, and immediately threw the half-dead celestial dragons up, and then controlled the shadow to kill the celestial dragons. However, just when Gecko Moria 0.4 was about to take action, a piece of yellow sand flew up and directly blocked Gecko Moria's attack. Then the yellow sand turned into a claw and grabbed the celestial dragons in mid-air. Damn, who is it? Who dares to stop me from getting the power of the tailed beasts? Gecko Moria suddenly became furious and looked into the distance. I saw that Crocodile was not far away from him at this time. As for the yellow sand just now, it was undoubtedly released by Crocodile. Crocodile, what are you doing here, UBD? Seeing Crocodile, Gecko Moria immediately started to curse. As one of the 7 warlords of the sea, Gecko Moria was also very familiar with Crocodile. Haha, what are you doing? Of course, to obtain the power of the tailed beast. Crocodile said with a smile. Ahole, haven't you already obtained the power of the tailed beast? Gecko Moria said very angrily. The power of the tailed beast, who complains about too much? Crocodile couldn't help but say. Damn it, the power of the tailed beast is mine, no one can take it away. Go to hell. Hearing that Crocodile wanted to compete for the tailed beast he had set his eyes on, Gecko Moria immediately became angry and attacked Crocodile directly. Humph, Gecko Moria, you are no longer my opponent now. Get out of my way. Crocodile said very disdainfully. Ever since Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast, Crocodile's strength has increased. Now Crocodile no longer looks down on Gecko Moria of the 7 warlords of the sea. Crocodile moved his mind, and a piece of yellow sand flew up, turning into a palm and slapping Gecko Moria directly. KG. With a scream, Gecko Moria was slapped away. Chapter 57. After dealing with Gecko Moria, Crocodile continued to look into the mist in front of him. Haha, the power of the tailed beast, the power of the two-tail, will soon be mine. Crocodile laughed excitedly, and at the same time controlled the sand to grab the celestial dragons and threw it out, and then controlled the sand to condense, wanting to kill the celestial dragons. At this moment, a cold air rushed out from a distance. The biting cold air rushed towards Crocodile quickly, directly freezing Crocodile's sand and the celestial dragons in the sky. Damn, who is it? Seeing the frozen sand, Crocodile's face was also very ugly, and he roared angrily. Crocodile, I will not let you kill celestial dragons. As the voice fell, Aokiji appeared not far away, and at the same time, more than a dozen huge marine warships appeared on the sea in the distance. Marine and world government also attach great importance to seizing the power of the tailed beast this time. The moment they found out about the tailed beasts, marine and world government immediately set out and rushed here. When Aokiji saw Crocodile was about to kill celestial dragons and unlock the power of the tailed beasts, he immediately took action and stopped him. Marine, but, you want to stop me? Go to hell. Desert Sword. Seeing Aokiji appear here, Crocodile did not hesitate at all and directly controlled the yellow sand to attack. KK. Aokiji also immediately activated the ability of Frozen Fruit to meet him, and soon the two of them were fighting together. Originally, Aokiji was the Marine Admiral, and Crocodile was the 7 warlords of the sea. Crocodile was no match for Aokiji, the Marine Admiral. But now it's different. Under Jang Yu's deliberate arrangement, Crocodile obtained the power of one-tail Shukaku. Under the power of the tailed beast, Crocodile's strength has been greatly improved, and now there is absolutely no problem against the Marine Admiral. Damn Marine Admiral, go to hell. No one can stop me from getting the power of the tailed beast. Anna. Crocodile condensed countless yellow sands, like a huge wave, towards Aokiji 10 rushed forward. Ice burst pheasant mouth. Seeing the swarming yellow sand, Aokiji immediately released the frozen fruit ability, and an ice bird quickly condensed and met the swarming yellow sand. There was a huge explosion, and the yellow sand and the ice bird collided together, causing a huge explosion, and the sand and ice began to splash everywhere. This guy Crocodile. His strength has increased so much. Is this the power brought by the tailed beast? Aokiji looked at Crocodile with a serious face. Marine Admiral, die. Today, whoever dares to stop me from obtaining the power of the tailed beast will die. Crocodile roared wildly, and the yellow sand around him boiled around him and attacked Aokiji. Freezing moment. Facing the huge desert tide coming from all directions, Aokiji burst out a chill all over his body, condensed into countless ice, and faced it. Just as Crocodile was fighting with Aokiji, other pirate groups began to appear on the sea. That's the place. It's just like in the video, this is the Devil's Triangle. As long as you kill the celestial dragons here, you can unlock the power of the tailed beast and gain the power of the tailed beast. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We have already caught celestial dragons. Now we are waiting to kill him and get the power of the tailed beasts. These pirate ships approached the Devil's Triangle quickly without any hesitation. The arrival of these pirate ships also immediately attracted the attention of the world government and marine. These marines immediately took action and tried to stop these pirate ships. This place has been occupied by marine and world government, everyone leave immediately. Anyone who dares to approach the Devil's Triangle will be destroyed by marine. On the marine battleship, Japanese marines shouted loudly at all the pirate ships that rushed over quickly. If it were in the past, facing these dozen marine battleships, the pirate ships might have been cautious. But now it is different. All pirates know that there is the power of the tailed beasts here. As long as they have the power of the tailed beasts, they can gain the power to conquer the sea. As pirates, how could they give up? Damn marine! Does marine want to seize the power of the tailed beasts? Damn it, the power of the tailed beasts is mine, and no one can take it away. Everyone rush over and seize the power of the tailed beasts. The power of the tailed beasts is mine, and I must take the power of the tailed beasts. Faced with the obstruction of these marines, these pirates not only have no fear, but become more crazy, rushing towards the Devil's Triangle. All guns open fire, these pirates. We must not let these pirate ships rush over. Seeing that these pirate ships not only did not leave, but continued to rush towards the Devil's Triangle, all the guns on the marine warships opened fire at the same time. Bang bang bang, boom boom boom. Countless shells fell like raindrops, setting off a series of ear-splitting explosions. Many unlucky pirate ships did not even have the chance to dodge, and were directly destroyed by dense shells. As for the pirates on the ship, they had long been dead. However, even so, these pirate ships did not have any intention of retreating, and rushed towards the Devil's Triangle one after another. These pirates, are they crazy? They are desperate, and they dare to move forward. What should we do now? Members of the CP organization, listen to the order, immediately unlock the power of the tailed beasts, seize the power of the tailed beasts, our marines will temporarily resist these incoming marines. Faced with the pirates who rushed over desperately, these marines were also surprised. Although their marine warships are very powerful, facing these pirates who are not afraid of death, they are also somewhat unable to resist. Therefore, the members of the CP organization on the battleship took action, grabbing Tianlongba and rushing towards the Devil's protagonist area. As long as they kill celestial dragons and get the power of the tailed beast, everything will be easy. The members of the CP organization were very fast and immediately came to the vicinity of the Devil's Triangle. Looking at the fog in front of them, they all communicated with each other. Is this the place? Yes, this is the place played in the video. As long as the celestial dragons are killed here, the power of the tailed beast can be released. Okay. Then let's act quickly. These members of the CP organization also took action immediately, grabbed a celestial dragon, and were about to kill it. However, just as they were about to act, they found that their bodies could not move. What's going on? What's going on? My body can't move. Me too. Damn, what happened? This is silk thread? At this time, these members of the CP organization also found that something was wrong. I don't know when, a barely noticeable silk thread was connected to his body. It was because of this thread that they were able to control their bodies. Baboon, it seems I came at the right time. With a strange laugh, Doflamingo led his men over. Although, the bombardment of various artillery of marine was very intensive, blocking countless pirate ships. But, obviously, Marine's attack did not stop Doflamingo, one of the 7 warlords of the sea. It's you. Doflamingo, what are you doing? Seeing the person coming, the members of the CP organization asked loudly. Baboon? What are you doing? Of course, it's to snatch the power of the tailed beast. Doflamingo moved his fingers again, and a line wrapped around the unconscious celestial dragons and sent it to him. Damn, Doflamingo! Don't forget your identity, you are the 7 warlords of the sea, do you want to fight against the world government? A member of the CP organization shouted at Doflamingo. Baboon! The tailed beast is an extremely terrifying force. As long as you obtain the power of the tailed beast, you will have the power to fight against the Marine Admiral and conquer the sea. You don't even need to be one of the 7 warlords of the sea. Doflamingo said with a big laugh. Damn Doflamingo, the world government and the Marine will not let you go. The member of the CP organization continued to curse at Doflamingo. You talk too much nonsense, you better die. Seeing the members of the CP organization still shouting there, Doflamingo's fingers moved slightly, and a thread flew out. The sharp thread directly cut the necks of the CPS. After killing the members of the CP organization, Doflamingo looked at the celestial dragons in his hand. I really didn't expect that the blood of celestial dragons could actually remove the seal of the tailed beasts. Is this the secret hidden by the world government? Doflamingo couldn't help but say. Doflamingo was once a celestial dragon's, but unfortunately, his father gave up his identity as a celestial dragon. However, even so, Doflamingo knew secrets that many people didn't know. Therefore, for the information about celestial dragons and tailed beasts, he only thought it was a secret hidden by the world government. Celestial dragons, you can die, your death will allow me to gain the power of the tailed beasts. Doflamingo killed this without any hesitation. Celestial dragons' blood splashed out. Seeing the dead celestial dragons and the blood splashing around, Doflamingo and his men's eyes were full of excitement and expectation. Now that the celestial dragons are dead, they can get the power of the tailed beasts immediately. As long as they have the powerful power of the tailed beasts, they can conquer the sea. However, after waiting for a long time, until the blood of this celestial dragon was drained, there was no movement around. What's going on? What's going on? Where is the power of the tailed beasts? Why is there no movement around? Doflamingo asked in confusion. It's really very strange, we have clearly killed the celestial dragons, why hasn't the power of the tailed beasts appeared yet? Are we in the wrong position, or are we killing the celestial dragons in the wrong way? It's clearly done like this in the video. Doflamingo's men were also very confused. They have come to the Devil's Triangle and killed celestial dragons, so why don't they have the power of the tailed beasts? Haha! Doflamingo, you're here too. You also want to gain the power of the tailed beasts, but, unfortunately, you're wrong. To unlock the power of the tailed beasts, you need to kill celestial dragons in a specific area and with a specific method. Crocodile, who was fighting Aokiji, saw Doflamingo's little move and immediately laughed at him as a person who had experienced it. Does it require a specific method in a specific place? I see. Doflamingo had no doubts about Crocodile's words. Crocodile was the first person to obtain the power of the tailed beast, so his words were not very believable. You guys, bring the celestial dragons we caught here right now. Doflamingo shouted to his men immediately. Before Doflamingo came to the Devil's Triangle, he also captured several celestial dragons with his identity as the 7 warlords of the sea. Don't even think about it, leave them all here. KT. Aokiji also came over at this time, and after seeing Doflamingo, he waved his hand, and a huge ice wall suddenly stood up, blocking the way of all Doflamingo's men. Damn it, I'll stop him, you guys continue to bring me celestial dragons. Doflamingo waved his hand, and countless silk threads burst out and attacked Aokiji. As for Doflamingo's men, they continued to rush towards their own ships. During the melee here, there were more and more pirate ships on the other side of the sea. These pirate ships have only one goal, that is, to rush into the Devil's Triangle and seize the power of the tailed beast. In order to stop these pirates, more than a dozen marine warships continued to fire and bombard, and countless pirate ships were directly blown to pieces in the dense shells. However, these pirate ships still rushed over fearlessly. At this time, a huge ship with a very wild shape and full of various ivory ships began to sail over. From the shape of this ship and the pirate flag hanging on this ship, it can be easily recognized that this is the ship of the Balo Sea Group, one of the 4 emperors. Lord Quinn, we have arrived, this is the Devil's Triangle. A pirate wearing a horn hat said to a fat man with a mechanical arm. Oh, have we arrived yet? Is this the place shown in the video? Quinn, one of the 3 calamities, stood up and looked at the sea in the distance. Lord Quinn, there are so many ships ahead. The route has been occupied by other pirate ships, what should we do? Then a pirate reported. You dare to block our beast's pirate's ship, just ram it. Any ship that dares to block our route will be destroyed. As Quinn finished speaking, he manipulated his mechanical arm directly, and a huge impact burst out. A pirate ship not far away was directly shattered in the explosion. Then Quinn's ship ran over the shattered pirate ship. The huge pirate ship rushed directly towards the Devil's Triangle. The Big Mom pirates led by Charlotte Katakuri were sailing in the same way as Quinn. Quick, fast forward, someone has arrived at the Devil's Triangle, and we must not let anyone take away the power of the tailed beast. Charlotte Katakuri shouted loudly, and the captain of the Big Mom pirates also sailed quickly on the sea. Marco, look, it's the Big Mom pirates and the beast's pirates, they are heading towards the Devil's Triangle. Let's speed up. Otherwise, the tailed beasts will be snatched away by them. Teach said anxiously on a Whitebeard pirate's ship. Beasts pirates? Big Mom pirates? They are so fast, we have to speed up too, we must not let them get ahead. Marco couldn't help but say, the huge pirate ship was also moving forward quickly. Chapter 58. Big Mom pirates, Beasts pirates, Whitebeard pirates. The arrival of the 3 pirate groups immediately attracted the attention of the Marines. Look, those 3 pirate ships. No, they are the 4 Emperors' pirate ships. 4 Emperors' pirate ships came at once, what should we do? For a moment, the Marines on the marine battleships all looked a little panicked. The 4 Emperors' pirates are the most terrifying pirate group on the sea. And now there are 3 of them at once. How can these Marines not panic? Don't panic, don't panic. Even if this is the 4 Emperors' pirate ship, their captain is not here. Fire, keep firing, suppress them. We must not let them go to the Devil's Triangle. Ghost Spider and others on the marine battleship couldn't help but say. Yes. Fire, keep firing, don't stop. The Marines on the marine battleship also quickly became busy. Not to mention, relying on the continuous artillery attack, they actually blocked the advance of the 3 pirate ships for a while. Damn, Master Quinn, the artillery attack is too dense. Our ship can't move forward at all, what should we do now? A pirate on the beast pirate ship said with an ugly face. These marines, this is to stop us, it seems that they want to take the power of the tailed beasts for themselves. However, these artillery attacks can't stop us. DFL. Quinn roared, and his body changed rapidly, and soon turned into a huge brachiosaurus. Keep going, I'll block these shells. Quinn shouted loudly after transforming into a brachiosaurus. Hearing Quinn's words, the pirate ship continued to sail quickly. At this time, more than a dozen huge shells bombarded. Destroy them all. Seeing these dozen shells, Quinn's huge brachiosaurus body swung hard, and the huge dragon tail attacked the shells. Boom boom boom. A series of explosions, these dozen shells were directly destroyed. Just keep going forward. After easily destroying the shells, Quinn continued to shout loudly. Yes, move forward quickly, don't be afraid of the shells, Quinn will help us resist the shells. With Quinn blocking, the beast's pirates moved forward quickly. Of course, the Big Mom pirates and Whitebeard pirates, who are also members of the Four Emperors pirates, were not to be outdone. Facing the continuous dense shells, they all used their abilities to block them. Phoenix Fruit. On the Whitebeard pirates, Marco turned into a huge phoenix, relying on the phoenix's powerful recovery ability, easily blocked the bombardment of shells. Move forward, keep moving forward, move forward quickly. This time, I must seize the power of the tailed beast for my dad. Teach shouted loudly on the ship, as if he was fighting for Whitebeard's pirate ship. But, did he really think so in his heart? Obviously impossible. Teach has already thought about it. If the Whitebeard pirates really get the power of the tailed beast, he will immediately take action to snatch it. As for whether it will attract the pursuit of the Whitebeard pirates, Teach is not afraid at all. When he has the power of the tailed beast, he will have the power to conquer the sea. Why should he be afraid of the Whitebeard pirates? The reason why Teach stayed in the Whitebeard pirates was to rely on the Whitebeard pirates to improve their strength. On the Big Mom pirate ship, facing the countless shells coming in densely, Charlotte Katakuri also immediately activated her Devil Fruit ability. Mochi Mochi Fruit, Rice Cake Wall. A shield made entirely of white glutinous rice covered the surroundings of the ship. Don't look at it, the shield is made of glutinous rice, but under Charlotte Katakuri's powerful haki, the glutinous rice that looks very soft is incomparably hard, easily blocking all the shells. It can be said that although the Marines' artillery attack was very dense, under the powerful force of the Four Emperors pirates, they easily blocked the attack of the artillery shells and continued to advance rapidly towards the Devil's Triangle. Seeing that the Four Emperors pirate ship blocked the attack of the artillery shells, other pirate ships immediately followed. Although, now that the Four Emperors pirates have appeared, their chances of getting the tailed beasts are very slim. However, there is no shortage of opportunists in this world. If I get the power of the tailed beasts by luck, won't I take off? Although this chance is very slim, for the sake of powerful power, even if it is a slim chance, he plans to try it. Sir, it's bad, our attack has no effect. These pirate ships are approaching quickly. The Marines on the Marine battleship saw that their artillery shells did not stop the pirate ship from advancing, and they all became nervous. Damn it, how could this happen? Seeing the countless pirate ships approaching quickly, the faces of the Marine vice-admirals such as Ghost Spider were also very ugly. In a place where no one noticed, Jang Yu appeared here. Seeing the densely packed pirate ships in front of him, Zhang Bao was also very surprised. So many pirate ships? I didn't expect that the news of the two tales would attract so many. In this case, Kakuzu and Haiden should also act quickly. Looking at these pirate ships, Zhang Yu couldn't help but think in his heart. Come on! Come on! The more pirate ships that come, the more they can prove that they believe in the content of the video, and Zhang Yu can also get more legend points, and at the same time, he can also improve the strength of the character template more quickly. Boom boom boom. The battle between Marine and pirates is still going on. The Marine warships continue to bombard the pirates, and the pirates are constantly fighting back to resist the attacks of these shells. At this time, Angle and Haydn suddenly appeared on the battlefield. There are so many pirates. If we kill them all, we will definitely get a lot of bounty. Thinking of this, Kakuzu rushed directly to a pirate ship without any hesitation. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing on our ship? Seeing Kakuzu suddenly appear on their ship, the pirates on the ship were also shocked. Hehe, I'm here to take your bounty. Kakuzu waved his hand, and countless tentacles flew out and attacked the pirates around. While Kakuzu was taking action, Haydn was not idle either, and also rushed towards a pirate ship. Haha, all of you pirates will become my sacrifices. I will offer you to the evil god. Haydn waved the sickle in his hand and also attacked the pirates on the ship. The sudden appearance of the two also quickly attracted the attention of other pirates. Look at them. They are members of Akatsuki. Kakuzu and Haydn. Damn, are the members of the organization also trying to seize the tailed beasts? No. Even if Akatsuki wants to seize the tailed beasts, they should attack Marine. Why attack us pirates? Seeing Kakuzu and Haydn killing pirates crazily, the other pirates were very confused. Kakuzu and Haydn, what are you two doing? If you want to seize the tailed beasts, you should attack Marine. Marco, who turned into a phoenix, couldn't help but ask. What tailed beast? What Akatsuki organization? I don't know. I just want to kill you now to get the bounty. I remember you, you seem to be a coder of the Whitebeard pirates, your bounty is very high. In that case, go to hell. As Kakuzu's voice fell, countless black threads emerged from his hand and attacked Marco. Kakuzu is right. I don't care about Akatsuki and tailed beasts. I just want to sacrifice all of you to the evil god. Haydn also immediately waved his sickle and attacked Marco. Marco, be careful, don't be attacked by members of Akatsuki. Seeing Kakuzu and Haydn launch an attack, the Whitebeard pirates shouted a warning. They have watched the video and know how powerful Kakuzu and Haydn are. As long as they are attacked by the two, it is basically equivalent to a death sentence. Hearing this, Marco also dodged quickly and avoided Kakuzu's attack. Damn, what's going on? Isn't Akatsuki's target the tailed beast? Marco said puzzledly. Well, could it be that the current Kakuzu and Haydn have not joined Akatsuki yet? A pirate seemed to have thought of something and couldn't help but say. It's very likely. The scene in the video is 5 years later. The current Kakuzu and Haydn may not have joined Akatsuki yet. Other pirates also said it immediately. On the Marine battleship, members of Marine and World Government also noticed the arrival of Kakuzu and Haydn. Captain, look, members of Akatsuki have appeared. They are members of Akatsuki Kakuzu and Haydn, extremely powerful. Seeing where Kakuzu and Haydn appeared, the Marines were a little nervous. They had seen the strength of Kakuzu and Haydn in the video. The kind of unkillable power, even now they feel a palpitation when they think about it. Damn members of Akatsuki! All Marines, listen up, attack members of Akatsuki first. When Ghost Spider saw Kakuzu and Haydn appear, he immediately gave the order to attack. You know, in the future video, they were killed by Kakuzu and Haydn, and the shame was thrown directly to the whole sea. Now seeing Kakuzu and Haydn appear here, how can they let them go? Wait, stop it. No attack. Stop attacking members of Akatsuki immediately. Just when all the Marines were about to launch an attack, a member of the CP organization rushed over and stopped all the Marines. Damn, what are you doing? We are attacking pirates, why do you CP members want to organize us? Ghost Spider asked loudly. We have no problem with you attacking pirates, but you can't attack Kakuzu and Haydn. World government plans to recruit the two of them. The member of the CP organization said immediately. What? Recruit them, they are two pirates. Ghost Spider couldn't accept the words of the CP organization members now. Marine, follow the order immediately, this is the order of the world government. The member of the CP organization said in a tough tone. Damn! Hearing the words of the CP organization members, although Ghost Spider and the others were very unwilling, they had no choice but to follow the order. Who made them Marines? Marines must obey the orders of the world government. After the order was issued, the members of the CP organization jumped across the sea without any hesitation and immediately came to Kakuzu. Mr. Kakuzu and Mr. Haiden, hello. I am a member of the CP organization. Representing the world government. The member of the CP organization said very politely when he saw Kakuzu. Hey? You are not a pirate, you don't have a bounty? What do you want to see me for? Kakuzu killed a pirate and asked the member of the CP organization. On behalf of the 5 elders, I sincerely invite you two to join the government. The member of the CP said immediately. Invite to join the world government. Hearing the words of the member of the CP organization, even Jang Yu, who was manipulating Haiden and Kakuzu, was very surprised to hear this news. Jang Yu did not expect that the 5 elders would actually invite Kakuzu and Haiden to join the world government. However, Jang Yu soon understood. Who made Kakuzu and Haiden extremely strong and Yamato difficult to deal with. The world government did not think of a way to eliminate the two for a while, so they chose to win them over. If you wait for world after the government has the power to destroy the two of them, it will destroy them without hesitation. Although Jang Yu knew that this was a conspiracy of the world government, Jang Yu thought about it and agreed. The reason why Jang Yu manifested Kakuzu and Haiden was to enhance the power of the two character templates. Joining the world government should be able to enhance the power of the template faster. Joining the world government is not impossible, but what can I get? Kakuzu asked. Don't worry. Lord Kakuzu, our world conquest will definitely satisfy you. The members of the CP organization clapped their hands, and immediately several Navy soldiers came over carrying several large boxes. The box opened, and countless treasures appeared in front of Kakuzu. Lord Kakuzu, I don't know if you are satisfied with these things. The members of the CP organization couldn't help but say. Before winning over Kakuzu, the world government had already prepared. Since Kakuzu likes money very much, then give him money. The thing that they, the world government, lack the least is money. Your world government is very good, I agree to join the world government. Seeing the money, Kakuzu agreed without any hesitation. Welcome Mr. Kakuzu to join our world government will satisfy Mr. Kakuzu. Hearing that Kakuzu agreed, the members of this CP organization couldn't help but smile. Well, since you are from the world government, then these pirates' heads are handed over to you. Change them into bounties immediately. Kakuzu immediately threw the heads of the pirates he killed over. No problem, please wait a moment, Mr. Kakuzu. The member of the CP organization waved his hand, and another box full of treasures was delivered to Kakuzu. Lord Kakuzu, this is your bounty. Good, very good, your world government is really good. Prepare the money for me, I will kill the pirates right away. After the words fell, Kakuzu rushed towards the pirates again. Hey, you gave Kakuzu so much money, what are you giving me? I'm not interested in money. Haiden said angrily. Lord Haiden, our world government has prepared a country for you, and this country will follow Lord Haiden to believe in the evil god. The members of the CP organization said hurriedly. Really? Is this true? Everyone believes in the evil god, it's really great. Haiden also laughed excitedly when he heard the words of the members of the CP organization. Chapter 62. It can be said that the world government has taken great pains to win over Kakuzu and Haiden. Not only did it bring countless treasures to Kakuzu, but it also gave Jidan a country. However, all this is worth it, as long as you can win over the two strong men Kakuzu and Jidan and get the power of the tailed beast at the same time, no matter how much you pay, it is okay. After learning that the world government brought a lot of money, Kakuzu is now very excited, and he has become more motivated to kill pirates. I will accept the bounty of you pirates. Kakuzu waved his hand and countless black tentacles flew out. These tentacles easily killed these pirates and cut off their heads at the same time. You guys, immediately exchange their heads for bounties. Kakuzu threw the pirate's head in front of the members of the CP organization. Yes. Lord Kakuzu, don't worry. We will soon exchange these heads for bounties. The members of the CP group said hurriedly. It's better to do so. Then Kakuzu continued to kill other pirates without any hesitation. While Kakuzu was killing, Jidan was not idle either, waving the sickle in his hand and rushing towards the pirates in front of him. All of you pirates, become my sacrifices. More than a dozen pirates who failed to dodge in time were directly killed by Jidan's sickle. Is this the strength of the members of the Akatsuki Organization? It is indeed very powerful. Good heart, these two people have now joined the world government. The members of the CP organization saw Jidan and Kakuzu killing very much, and they thought with some fear. The members of the CP organization are very sure that if Jidan and Kakuzu attack their fleet with the pirates with their current strength, this time it may be really dangerous. However, now that the two of them have joined the world government and are now helping their world government to defeat the attacking pirates, how can they not be excited? The members of the CP organization are happy, but the sea is not happy. Especially Ghost Spider, Flying Squirrel, and others, they kept cursing there. Damn it, members of Akatsuki actually joined the world government. They are very vicious pirates, how could they join the world government? It's really abominable. You know, in the video, several marine vice admirals were killed by Kakuzu and Jidan, and they were so embarrassed. Now, seeing Kakuzu and Jidan again, they all thought they finally had a chance to take revenge, but they didn't expect that Kakuzu and Jidan joined the world government. As 747 marines, they can't attack the people of the world government. Now, even if they are very angry, there is no other way. Under the attack of Kakuzu and Jidan, countless pirates were killed and countless pirate ships were destroyed. Damn it, members of Akatsuki, what are you doing? You are actually a running dog for the world government. Faced with the attack of Jidan and Kakuzu, the other pirates kept cursing. But it's a pity that before they finished speaking, they were directly killed by Jidan and Kakuzu and the other two were killed. However, this still did not stop the madness of these pirates. These pirates are still rushing towards this side frantically. Then a huge fleet appeared on the sea again. From the flags on the ship, it can be seen that this is the fleet of the Vinsmoke family. Vinsmoke Judge, the patriarch of the Vinsmoke family, stood on the bow, watching the chaotic battle in front of him. Behind him are his daughter and 3 sons. Damn, there are so many people here. No, I have to act immediately and must seize the power of the tailed beasts. Seeing so many pirate ships in front of him, Vinsmoke Judge is also very anxious. You know, his purpose of coming to the Devil's Triangle is also to seize the power of the tailed beasts. Now, seeing so many pirates fighting here, how can he not be anxious? Listen to my orders, launch all attacks. Be sure to rush to the Devil's Triangle as soon as possible, and be sure to grab the power of the tailed beasts. Judge Vinsmoke shouted loudly. Hearing Judge Vinsmoke's order, the huge battleship quickly moved and rushed towards the Devil's Triangle. Damn, this is the Vinsmoke family. The Vinsmoke family is here too. Seeing the huge fleet approaching quickly, Ghost Spider and the others looked very ugly. However, this is not the end. A huge pirate ship sailed quickly from a distance. From the flag hanging on the ship, it can be seen that this is the Red Hair Pirates. Captain, we are late. A big battle has already started here. What should we do now? The red hair pirates looked at the chaotic battlefield in front of them and asked red hair Shanks. Go up, we must stop this battle. Red hair Shanks said solemnly. Hearing the order from Shanks, the red hair pirates rushed towards the Devil's Triangle. The arrival of the red hair pirates also quickly attracted the attention of the Marines. That is, the red hair pirates. No, Shanks is here too, this is troublesome. The Marines like ghost spiders saw the rapidly approaching red hair pirates, and their faces became even uglier. Shanks, this is the Four Emperors pirates, only the Marine Admiral can fight against it. And now, Marine Admiral Aokiji has been blocked by Crocodile. If Shanks attacks directly, they can't stop him at all. Shanks, you are here to grab the power of the tailed beasts? A member of the CP organization shouted at Shanks. No, I am not interested in the power of the tailed beasts. I am here to stop this battle. Shanks waved his hand, and then released his powerful Conqueror's haki directly. The terrifying haki swept the entire battlefield, and everyone felt their whole body tremble. The fighting action suddenly stopped, and they looked at the red-haired Shanks. Everyone, give me a face, don't fight anymore. Red-haired Shanks looked at everyone and said. If it were in the past, relying on the identity of the four emperors of red-haired Shanks, these pirates might leave immediately. Because no pirate wants to offend the four emperors' pirates. But now it's different, the power of the tailed beasts has appeared. As long as they have the power of the tailed beasts, they can also have the power to fight against the four emperors, why should they give you face? Therefore, facing Shanks' words, these pirates not only did not retreat, but rushed up one by one. Face? What face? Red hair Shanks, what are you doing? Do you want to take the power crystal of the tailed beast for yourself? The power of the tailed beast should be mine. Anyone who dares to snatch the tailed beast from me must die. The red hair pirates are very powerful. Let's join forces to defeat the red hair pirates first. Number 9. For a while, countless pirate groups rushed towards the red hair pirates. Damn, are these pirate groups crazy? They dared to attack our four emperors' pirates. Captain Shanks, what should we do now? One by one, the red hair pirates looked at red hair Shanks. In the past, they, the red hair pirates, often relied on their Captain Shanks' face to intimidate the pirates without having to fight at all. However, since the video in the sky appeared, the power of the tailed beast appeared on the sea. They suddenly found that the face of their ship Shanks was useless. There is no way, it seems that we can only fight. Seeing the countless pirate ships rushing over, the red-haired Shanks said helplessly and drew the long sword at his waist. On the other side, the battle between Crocodile, Aokiji, and Doflamingo continued. As a marine admiral, Aokiji is extremely powerful. Crocodile got the power of one tail, and his strength was improved, and he could easily block Aokiji's attack. The most unlucky here is Doflamingo, whose strength is the weakest among the three. Therefore, not long after the battle, Doflamingo was blown away by a powerful impact, and then a mouthful of blood spurted out. Ahem! Damn, such a strong power! Crocodile got the power of the tailed beast, and his strength increased so much. No, I must get the power of the tailed beast as soon as possible. Doflamingo wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and thought of Crocodile who was fighting with Aokiji. As one of the 7 warlords of the sea, Doflamingo, Baff, was also very clear about Crocodile's power. He was not the opponent of Aokiji, the Marine Admiral, before. And now Crocodile can actually fight Aokiji, the Marine Admiral. There is only one possibility. Crocodile's current powerful power all comes from the tailed beast. It is because Crocodile has the power of the tailed beast that he has the strength to fight against the Marine Admiral. Damn it, what are Treble and the others doing? Why haven't they sent celestial dragons over yet? Doflamingo couldn't help but think. Because of Aokiji and Crocodile's obstruction, Doflamingo couldn't leave, so he could only let his men bring celestial dragons over. However, what made Doflamingo wonder was that after so much time had passed, why hadn't his men brought celestial dragons over yet? After receiving Doflamingo's order, the Don Quixote pirates returned to the captain and grabbed celestial dragons to send to Doflamingo. However, just as they were about to act, more than a dozen members of the CP organization suddenly appeared and blocked their way. The Don Quixote pirates immediately released celestial dragons. Dragons, and then surrender. The members of the CP organization couldn't help but say, "Damn, these damn CD group members! Attack! Defeat them!" Of course, the people of the Don Quixote pirates would not surrender. Under the order of Toribal, they quickly attacked the members of the CP organization. The Don Quixote pirates, as a pirate group established by Doflamingo, each member has the strength of Devil Fruit ability, and the strength is very strong. However, the members of the CP organization, as an organization under the world government, each member is also very strong. The two fought together, and the time was inconclusive. "Damn, this can't go on. The young master is still waiting for us to send celestial dragons." Toribal grabbed the half-dead and unconscious celestial dragons with one hand, and said with a very solemn face, "Toribal, give me celestial dragons. My strength is the weakest, I can't help here, I'll go to celestial dragons to the young master." At this time, Violet from the Don Quixote pirates said, "Well, in this case, celestial dragons will be handed over to you. Make sure to deliver celestial dragons to the young master." Toribal glanced at Violet and handed celestial dragons to her without thinking too much. After taking celestial dragons, Violet ran towards the mist without any hesitation. However, what is strange is that Violet did not send celestial dragons to Doflamingo, but grabbed celestial dragons and rushed directly to the specific place where the tailed beasts were summoned. "Doflamingo, today I will get the power of the tailed beasts and avenge my country." Violet couldn't help but think in her heart. Although Violet is a member of the Don Quixote pirates, she has another identity, that is, the Princess of Dressrosa. When Doflamingo occupied Dressrosa, Doflamingo didn't kill her because he was attracted by her Devil Fruit ability, and forced her to join the Don Quixote pirates. Violet never forgot the hatred of Doflamingo for destroying her country, and she always wanted revenge in her heart. But, unfortunately, her strength was too weak, and she was no match for Doflamingo. Now, there is an opportunity to gain powerful power, that is, the power of the tailed beast. Therefore, after getting the celestial dragons, Violet grabbed the celestial dragons without hesitation and rushed to the specific area where the tailed beast was unlocked. She wanted to get the power of the tailed beast, defeat Doflamingo, and avenge her. And Violet's behavior soon attracted Doflamingo's attention. "Violet, what are you doing?" Faced with Doflamingo's questioning, Violet did not answer and continued to rush to the specific area. "A hole, you dare to betray me? Go to hell!" 5 color strings. Seeing Violet holding celestial dragons without answering him, Doflamingo knew that she had betrayed him, so he quickly chased after her and immediately activated his Devil Fruit ability, and a piece of silk thread attacked Violet. At the same time, Aokiji and Crocodile, who were fighting fiercely, also found Violet who had arrived at a specific area. "No, go to hell, Sand Waterfall Funeral." Crocodile moved his mind, and a piece of yellow sand flew up, wanting to see Violet attack the doctor. "Don't even think about getting the power of the tailed beast." Freezing moment. Aokiji also attacked immediately, a piercing cold air burst out, and also attacked Violet. Although they were very fast, they were still a step late. Violet had already killed the celestial dragons one step ahead of them. The blood of the celestial dragons was scattered into the thick fog. Just after Violet did all this, the attack of the 3 people came. The 3 people attacked fiercely and hit Violet directly. The violent attack raised a cloud of dust and swallowed her directly, making it difficult to see the situation inside. The attack has hit her. She should be dead. No one can survive such a fierce attack. Aokiji, Doflamingo, and Crocodile couldn't help but think in his heart. However, at this moment, the three suddenly felt that something was wrong and looked into the thick fog. Wait, something is wrong. Look, something is coming out of the fog. This is a lilac-colored flame. Under the surprised eyes of the three, countless lilac-colored flames boiled up in the dark fog. The boiling lilac-colored flames quickly gathered in the direction of Violet, forming a lilac-colored flame hurricane. This is, damn! The power of the two tails. Seeing this lilac-colored flame and feeling the terrifying aura condensing in the flame, the faces of the three suddenly changed. And such a huge movement here also attracted the attention of everyone on the battlefield. Look! What is that thing? Lavender flame. Such a terrifying aura. Damn, someone has obtained the power of the two-tail. Who is it? Who on earth has obtained the power of the two-tail? The power of the two-tail is obviously mine. Who stole my power? Chapter 63. Seeing the boiling blue flames, feeling the terrifying aura that was constantly gathering, all the pirates roared unwillingly. You know, the reason why these pirates came to this place and fought desperately was to obtain the power of the two-tail. But now the power of the two-tail was actually obtained by others, how could they be willing? Under the unwilling eyes of the pirates, the blue flame wave turned into a shock wave and burst out. Violet appeared in front of everyone in good condition. Is this the power of the tailed beast? I feel a strong power in my body. Feeling the power in her body, Violet couldn't help but smile, and at the same time, Violet clenched his right hand, and a ball of blue flame appeared in his hand. Seeing the blue flame in Violet's hand, Doflamingo's face was extremely dark. Violet, you guy, you actually betrayed me. Now Doflamingo is very angry, especially angry. He had spared her life because he was impressed by her devil fruit ability. However, Doflamingo had never expected that she would betray him and seize the power of his tailed beast. The angry Doflamingo attacked Violet without any hesitation. 5 color strings. 5 strings of haki attacked Violet. The power of the two tails, the flame of the tailed beast. Facing Doflamingo's attack, Violet waved her hand and a blue flame burst out. The moment Doflamingo's thread touched the flame of Yalan, it was ignited and burned out. What? How is this possible? It can destroy my thread so easily. Is this the power of the tailed beast? Seeing his thread being burned by the flames in an instant, Doflamingo's face suddenly changed. Doflamingo knew very well that the thread he released was not an ordinary thread, but a thread condensed with powerful haki. These threads can easily cut even steel and rocks, and as for ordinary flames, they are even less afraid. Therefore, he was so surprised to see that the blue flame in Violet's hand could easily burn his thread. Doflamingo, I have now obtained the power of the tailed beast. Today, I will avenge my country. Go to hell. Tailed beast flame. Violet did not hesitate at all, and quickly condensed a hot fireball to attack Doflamingo. Doflamingo's reaction was also very fast. He waved his hands vigorously, and countless silk threads quickly gathered together and turned into a shield. He wanted to rely on this wire shield to block the attack of the flames. But, can Doflamingo's silk threads really block the attack of the flames? Obviously possible. The flames boiled and burned through Doflamingo's wire shield, and continued to rush towards Doflamingo. Feeling that something was wrong, Doflamingo dodged quickly. However, he was still a step too late, and the hot flames passed by his right arm. Doflamingo's arm was burned immediately, leaving a hideous wound. Damn, such a horrible flame. This kind of flame is too restrained. Doflamingo held his injured arm, his face was very ugly. Doflamingo's ability is string fruit, relying on silk threads to launch attacks. Now this kind of blue flame can easily destroy his silk threads, and Doflamingo's ability is directly abolished. Day 115. Young master, are you okay? At this time, everyone from the Don Quixote pirates rushed over and saw the injured Doflamingo also looked very worried, and then stared at Violet angrily. Violet, you dared to betray the young master and the Don Quixote pirates, it is simply unforgivable. Attack, go together, kill her. The Don Quixote pirates did not hesitate at all, and launched their abilities to attack Violet at the same time. Humph, Don Quixote pirates, you robbed my country. Today, I will avenge my country. Facing the attack of the Don Quixote pirates, not only did she not retreat, but she rushed forward directly. At the same time, the dark blue flame condensed on her whole body, wrapping her up like a suit of armor. The dark blue flame armor easily blocked the attack of the Don Quixote pirates. Then the flame condensed in Violet's hand and turned into a flaming cat claw. Phantom Fire Cat Claw. Violet's body was flexible, like a civet cat, and her flaming cat claws were like sharp blades, bombarding the Don Quixote pirates. G. Accompanied by a scream, all the Don Quixote pirates flew backwards. Damn, how could her strength suddenly become so strong? Is this the power of the tailed beast? The Don Quixote pirates who flew backwards all looked at Violet in disbelief. They all knew very well that Violet in the past did not have such a strong strength, let alone defeat them. And now Violet actually has such a terrifying strength, the only explanation is that she has obtained the power of the tailed beast. Young master, what should we do now? Violet has obtained the power of the tailed beast and has become so strong. We are not his opponents at all. All the Don Quixote pirates looked at Doflamingo. Feeling everyone's gaze, Doflamingo's face was also very ugly. Originally, he came to seize the power of the tailed beast with full confidence this time. However, he did not expect that the power of the tailed beast was taken away by Violet who betrayed him. This time he really lost more than he gained. Let's retreat, leave here. Doflamingo decisively issued the order to retreat. Doflamingo knew very well that the operation to seize the tailed beast had failed. There was no point in staying here any longer. Moreover, everyone in their Don Quixote pirates was injured, and the traitor Violet, who had obtained the power of the tailed beast, was eyeing them covetously. Why stay here if you don't retreat now, waiting to die? Hearing Doflamingo's words, everyone in the Don Quixote pirates left here quickly without any hesitation. Haha, you are quite capable. I have long disliked this guy Doflamingo. Would you like to join my Baroque works and conquer the sea with me? At this time, Crocodile came over and invited Violet. I'm sorry, I have no plans to join the pirate group yet. I want to save my country. Violet couldn't help but say. The reason why Violet betrayed Doflamingo and seized the power of the tailed beast was to save her country. Now that she has finally obtained the power of the tailed beast, of course she has to save her country. Therefore, after rejecting Crocodile's invitation, Violet was about to leave. But there were many people here who didn't want her to leave. At this moment, countless pirate ships rushed over from a distance, and the pirates stared at Violet with their eyes, as if they wanted to eat her alive. It's her who got the power of the tailed beast. Damn, the power of the tailed beast should be mine. Kill her and take the power of the tailed beast away. Attack, go together, take the power of the tailed beast from her hands. The reason why these pirates came here is to take the power of the tailed beast. But now the power of the tailed beast has been taken away by Violet, how can these pirates be willing? Zero ask for flowers. Therefore, the moment they saw Violet, they directly attacked her. They wanted to take the power of the tailed beast by killing Violet. What do you want? I have no intention of being your enemy. If you continue to attack me, I will not be polite. Seeing the countless pirates coming, Violet shouted loudly. But unfortunately, these pirates have been overwhelmed by the powerful force, and they don't care what Violet says. These pirates have only one idea, that is to kill Violet and seize the power of the tailed beast. Damn it, the power of the two tails, the tailed beast transformation. Seeing the pirates still attacking her, Violet no longer held back and directly released the full power of the tailed beast. Accompanied by a terrifying heat wave, a strong and violent blue flame burst out from Violet's body. These blue flames quickly gathered all over Violet's body. Violet's whole body was changing rapidly, and at the same time, her whole body's momentum was also rapidly rising. Dose. Accompanied by a huge cat roar, a huge cat with a blue flame burning all over its body appeared in front of everyone. This was the two-tailed Nikomata. As soon as the cat appeared here, the huge cat claws slapped hard. 0. Hwala La. A pirate ship that had no time to dodge was directly hit by a claw shot into the sea. As for the pirates on the ship, they had long been dead. But this is not the end. The two tails behind the Nikomata swung vigorously. More than a dozen pirate ships exploded again. This. So scary. Is this the power of the tailed beast? This is not something we can fight against. Although they knew that the power of the tailed beast was very strong, they still felt terrified when they really faced the tailed beast. Such a powerful power was taken away by someone. It's really uneasy. Such a terrifying tailed beast, we can't fight against it at all. Let's retreat. Although all the pirates were very unwilling to not get the power of the tailed beast. However, facing the terrifying power of the tailed beast, they were no match at all, and they had no other way but to retreat. Let's retreat too. The two tails have been taken by someone. We have no chance. Marco of the Whitebeard pirates said. Damn it, why didn't I get the power of the tailed beast again? I'm so unwilling. Teach looked at the terrifying tailed beast and felt extremely unwilling. If this kind of power was given to him, he would immediately have the power to conquer the sea, but he didn't expect to fail again. Teach, don't stand there. Let's go. The power of the tailed beast is coming soon. Marco looked at Teach who was still standing there and shouted loudly. I know. Hearing Marco's words, although Teach was very unwilling in his heart, he also knew very well that he had indeed lost the opportunity to seize the tailed beast. Now he could only retreat. After the Whitebeard pirate ship left, the other pirate groups also left quickly. Of course, there were also some stubborn pirate groups that were unwilling to give up and launched an attack on the two-tailed cat-shaped beast. As for their fate, it was also very obvious. They were directly destroyed by the two-tailed cat-shaped beast before they even got close to it. Not far away, on an inconspicuous reef, a birdman was holding a camera and taking pictures. And this birdman was none other than Morse, the president of the World Economic News Agency. Haha, wonderful, wonderful. It's really wonderful. Take pictures of them all. These are all big news. With this information, I can make a new big news. Morgans laughed excitedly while taking pictures of the scene in front of him. Chapter 59. Under the powerful force of the Nibi Nikomata, the battle in the Devil's Triangle was over, but the impact on the sea had just begun. In just 1 week, the newspaper published by Morgans spread throughout the sea. Special, breaking news. The battle for the tailed beasts in the Devil's Triangle has ended. This battle brought together the 4 emperors, marine, world government, 7 warlords of the sea, Vinsmoke family. Countless pirate ships were destroyed, countless pirates died. Finally, the power of the tailed beasts was obtained by Miss Violet of the Donquixote pirates. However, no one expected that after Miss Violet obtained the power of the tailed beasts, she directly betrayed the Donquixote pirates. Relying on her powerful strength, Miss Violet easily defeated the Donquixote pirates and defeated all the pirates who wanted to snatch the tailed beasts. Is this the power of the tailed beasts? It's really terrifying. According to special news, Miss Violet was once the princess of Dressrosa, but now she is. Dressrosa was occupied by the Don Quixote pirates. It seems that Miss Violet wants to avenge her country. Worker. Two-tailed beasts have appeared in the sea now. I don't know where the other tailed beasts are. Let's wait and see. Below this report, there are countless photos. The content of the photos is the battle in the Devil's Triangle, and there are also pictures of Violet getting the power of the tailed beast and fighting with many pirates. Everyone was shocked when they saw the report and the content of the photos. Two-tailed Nikomata. The power of the tailed beast is really terrifying. Yes. Did you see that? Even the 4 Emperor's pirates couldn't fight against the power of the tailed beast. Damn it, I was just a step late at that time. If it weren't for the obstruction of Marine and World Government, this powerful force must be mine. It's all because of the World Government and Marine, what a damn BD. Don't worry, it is said that there are 9 tailed beasts in total, and only 2 have appeared now, we still have a chance. Next time, we must act immediately and must get the power of the tailed beasts. That's right, as long as we have the power of the tailed beasts, we can also get powerful power. When everyone was surprised at the powerful power of the tailed beasts, many pirate groups that had been to the Devil's Triangle were more unwilling. Originally, they also had a chance to snatch the tailed beasts and get powerful power, but because of the obstruction of the World Government and Marine, they lost the opportunity to seize the tailed beasts. If it weren't for the obstruction of the World Government and Marine, they might also be able to get the power of the tailed beasts and obtain this powerful power. However, they did not give up because of this. Because according to their understanding, there are 9 tailed beasts in total, and only 2 have appeared now, and there are still 7, they will have a chance in the future. Don Quixote Pirates, Doflamingo looked at the newspaper in his hand angrily. Damn it! Damn it! Violet, this guy, she actually betrayed and got the tailed beast's history zone. Doflamingo was extremely angry and cursed. Seeing Doflamingo with an angry face, the other members of the Don Quixote pirates were also very angry. Violet not only took away the tailed beast that originally belonged to their young master, but also injured them. They now hate Violet very much. Young master, what should we do now? According to the information we just got, Violet returned to Dressrosa after getting the power of the tailed beast destroyed the BA we left in Dressrosa. Treble said with a very ugly face. What? Violet, that BD. Hearing this news, Doflamingo, who was already angry, became even more furious. Because of his anger, veins popped out on his forehead. Dressrosa, this is his territory, the country he had snatched back with great difficulty. After these years of management, the entire Dressrosa has become his indispensable territory. However, he never expected that it would be taken away by the traitor Violet. Doflamingo wanted to kill back to Dressrosa immediately, but he also knew very well that Violet, who had obtained the power of the tailed beast, was extremely powerful, and the Don Quixote pirates were no match for them at all. Let's go, to Punk Hazard Island. Doflamingo thought about it and said. Because of Violet, Dressrosa and the others could not go back. However, as the 7 warlords of the sea, Doflamingo does not only have Dressrosa. Among them, Punk Hazard is one of the islands controlled by Doflamingo, and there are also very important resources on it for Doflamingo. Let's go to Punk Hazard Island. Hearing Doflamingo's words, the Don Quixote pirates did not hesitate at all and controlled the ship to sail quickly. The captains of the Whitebeard pirates looked at the newspapers in their hands and asked Marco in surprise. Marco, is the power of the tailed beasts really that terrifying? Can we defeat the attacks of so many pirate ships by getting the power of the tailed beasts? Although, these captains did not participate in the battle for the tailed beasts. However, the fierceness of the battle can be seen from the newspapers alone. Violet, a man with little reputation, can resist the attacks of so many pirate groups just because he got the power of the tailed beasts. Even the Whitebeard pirates can't withstand the attacks of so many pirate groups. The power of the tailed beasts is really terrifying. This is not a force that people can resist at all. Marco said with emotion. Although it was not the first time that Marco saw the power of the tailed beasts, every time he saw the terrifying power of the tailed beasts, Marco was shocked. That huge body, which can destroy pirate ships with just a move, and can easily destroy the world, is it really something that humans can resist? Dad, we must get the power of the tailed beast. Without the power of the tailed beast, our beard pirates will soon be surpassed. At this time, Teach came out and shouted loudly. Having seen the powerful power of the tailed beast, Teach now also wants to get the power of the tailed beast. In order to get the power of the tailed beast as soon as possible, Teach now doesn't care about hiding. He wants the Whitebeard pirates to get the power of the tailed beast quickly, only in this way, he will have a chance to get the power of the tailed beast from the Whitebeard pirates. Teach is right, we Whitebeard must get the power of the tailed beast. Next time, add me, and I must snatch the power of the tailed beast for Dad. Hearing Teach's words, all the other captains of the Whitebeard pirates also echoed. Their Whitebeard pirates are known as the most powerful four emperors pirates. Now there is a force on the sea that can fight against their four emperors pirates. The Whitebeard pirates must also get it. Kolol, the power of the tailed beast? How interesting! It seems that the sea will soon be lively again. Roger, is this the new era you are talking about? Whitebeard looked at the newspaper in his hand and laughed. Not only the Whitebeard pirates, but all forces and organizations basically have this idea. After seeing the powerful power of the tailed beast, they want to get the power of the tailed beast. Therefore, they are also ready to rob the power of the tailed beast next time. Big Mom Pirates, the outer edge of the Wangguo Sea. Today, a large ship of the world government docked here. Hey! If I really kill Charlotte Linlin, the four emperors, will you world government really give me 10 billion? Kakuzu asked the member of the CP organization next to him. Yes. Lord Kakuzu, as long as you can kill Charlotte Linlin and bring her head here, our world government will give 10 billion. The member of the CP organization said very affirmatively. Relying on money, the world government successfully won over Kakuzu. Kakuzu has also eliminated many pirate groups for money during this period. However, this is not what the world government wants. Ordinary pirate groups, no matter how strong they are not a threat to the world government. For the world government, the only real threat is the four emperors' pirates. Therefore, the world government used a huge amount of money to let Kakuzu attack Charlotte Linlin. As for whether Kakuzu can really kill Charlotte Linlin, the world government doesn't care. Moreover, the world government has already made double preparations. If Kakuzu really killed Charlotte Linlin, that would be the best. The world government could take the opportunity to deal with the Big Mom pirates. If Engel didn't kill Charlotte Linlin, Kakuzu must have been seriously injured, and the world government could take the opportunity to deal with Kakuzu. Lord Engel, we also know that Charlotte Linlin is very powerful, and it's not so easy to deal with her. Therefore, our world government has decided that as long as Lord Kakuzu can injure Charlotte Linlin, he can get a bounty of 5 billion. The members of this CP organization saw Kakuzu thinking there, fearing that he would not dare to attack the Big Mom pirates, and hurriedly said, "Really? Are you telling the truth? As long as I hurt Charlotte Linlin, I can get a bounty of 5 billion. Hearing this news, Kakuzu immediately became interested. Of course, our world government has plenty of money. As long as Mr. Kakuzu can attack the Big Mom pirates, our world government will not be stingy with the bounty." The members of this CP group said hurriedly. "Okay. You world government, prepare the money for me, I will attack the Big Mom pirates now." Kakuzu said very excitedly, and then rushed directly to the Big Mom pirates without any hesitation. 0. For Kakuzu, a man who values money above all else, money is everything to him. As long as he has money, he can do anything. Although, Kakuzu also knows very well that attacking the Big Mom pirates is very dangerous, but as long as he has money, what is the danger? Seeing the direction where Kakuzu is going, the members of this CP organization immediately took out a den mushi and reported. Report to the commander, the plan is successful, Kakuzu has entered the Big Mom pirates. After a while, a voice came from the den mushi, okay, according to the plan. In the castle on the cake in the center of the Wano Sea, Charlotte Linlin was looking at the newspaper in her hand and roaring angrily. Damn, the power of the tailed beasts. Katakuri, why didn't you bring me the power of the tailed beasts, why? Charlotte Linlin is also very angry now. Especially after seeing that the strength of those who obtained the tailed beasts has been rapidly improved. In Charlotte Linlin's view, as long as she gets the power of the tailed beasts, she can have powerful power, surpass the other 4 emperors, conquer the sea and become the new pirate king. However, Charlotte Linlin never thought that Katakuri, who was placed with high hopes by herself, actually failed and did not bring her the power of the tailed beasts. Therefore, Charlotte Linlin is very angry now, especially angry. I'm sorry, Mom, all the 4 pirate groups are going to the tailed beast battle this time, and the Marines, the world government, and the 7 warlords of the sea. I'm no match for them. Katakuri half knelt there, lowering his head and said. Don't make excuses for me. If you don't complete the task I assigned you, you will be punished. Charlotte Linlin said hoarsely, staring at Katakuri with a pair of eyes that seemed to glow red. Mom. Feeling Charlotte Linlin's gaze, Shinlot Katakuri was also in a state of panic. He knew very well what Mom's punishment was, which was worse than death. However, facing Charlotte Linlin's punishment, he did not dare to resist, because the more he resisted, the more severe the punishment he suffered. As for Charlotte Katakuri's brothers and sisters standing next to him, they did not dare to beg for mercy when they saw the angry Charlotte Linlin. They also knew very well that Mom was very angry now, and if they dared to speak out, Charlotte Linlin would punish them without hesitation. Boom! Just when Charlotte Linlin was about to punish Charlotte Katakuri, a huge explosion sounded. The huge movement caused the entire castle to shake violently. What's going on? What happened? Where did the explosion come from? Charlotte Linlin asked angrily. Soon, a lying pirate came out. Mom! It's bad, we're under attack. Kakuzu of the Akatsuki Organization is attacking our base. A panicked pirate said hurriedly. What? What did you say? Tell me again. Hearing the news that his base was attacked, Charlotte Linlin asked loudly. Mom! The enemy is very powerful, we can't stand it anymore. The panicked pirate continued. Damn it! Members of Akatsuki dared to attack my territory. I'll kill him now. Charlotte Linlin was already very angry, and now she heard that someone dared to attack her territory, and she was furious. Now she planned to personally deal with this person who dared to attack her territory. When Charlotte Linlin walked out of the castle, she found that the entire Cake Island was in chaos. Kakuzu's hands had countless black lines, and he was madly killing the pirates around him. Damn it, stop it! Charlotte Linlin roared, and the huge sound spread rapidly around like a shock wave. Mom! Great, Mom is here! Mom will definitely defeat this invader. Seeing Charlotte Linlin appear here, the pirates who were being attacked by Kakuzu couldn't help but think in their hearts. Charlotte Linlin, you finally came out. I want your head. Seeing Charlotte Linlin appear here, Kakuzu immediately stopped attacking the ordinary pirates around him, waved his hands, and a black tentacles emerged and rushed towards Charlotte Linlin. These black tentacles were very fast and soon wrapped around Charlotte Linlin. You can die now. Kakuzu's mind moved, and these black tentacles instantly shrank and attacked Charlotte Linlin. Kakuzu was planning to strangle Charlotte Linlin with the tentacles. Chapter 60. Seeing his tentacles tied up Charlotte Linlin, Kakuzu couldn't help but smile. In Kakuzu's opinion, anyone hit by his tentacles was not far from death. But soon the smile on Kakuzu's face disappeared. Therefore, Kakuzu suddenly found that although his tentacles had tied up Charlotte Linlin, these tentacles were shrinking rapidly and tightening Charlotte Linlin. However, Charlotte Linlin was not hurt. Charlotte Linlin's fat and fragile body was extremely tough, and Kakuzu's black tentacles could not do anything to her. "You dare to attack me? Go to hell!" Charlotte Linlin suddenly roared, her eyes red, and then she exerted force with her arms. These black tentacles tied to her body suddenly shattered. At the same time, the angry Charlotte Linlin rushed directly in front of Kakuzu, and the fierce punch of Haki condensed, attacked Kakuzu. Kakuzu's reaction was also very quick. Facing the sudden attack of Charlotte Linlin, he also dodged quickly. With a huge crash, Charlotte Linlin's fist slammed into the ground fiercely. The huge force directly blasted a big hole in the ground, and the whole ground was also violently shaking. However, as a person who didn't know how long he had lived, Kakuzu's combat experience was also very rich. While dodging Charlotte Linlin's attack, he punched Charlotte Linlin in the face. With a huge crash, accompanied by a scream, Charlotte Linlin's fat body flew backwards and hit the castle. The huge impact force directly caused the castle to collapse, and Charlotte Linlin was also buried in it. "Mom! No!" Mom was hit and flew away. Seeing Charlotte Linlin flying backwards and being buried by countless rubble, everyone in the Big Mom Pirates exclaimed. "Don't panic, don't panic! Mom can't be defeated so easily!" A member of the Big Mom Pirates shouted loudly. Sure enough, as his voice fell, the ruins shook, and Charlotte Linlin crawled out of the ruins intact. Is this the power of the four emperors? 10. After such a fierce blow, she is fine. Seeing Charlotte Linlin climb up again, Kakuzu's brows also frowned. You know, Kakuzu's fierce punch just now, but it hit Charlotte Linlin hard. If such a fierce blow fell on an ordinary pirate, he might have died a long time ago. However, Charlotte Linlin was like nothing happened. Except for some embarrassment on her clothes, there was no scar on her body. It can only be said that she is worthy of being a Four Emperors pirate, and her strength is indeed not to be underestimated. Ah ha ha ha, UBD, I'm going to kill you, kill you. Charlotte Linlin, who had crawled out of the ruins, roared in anger. Because of her anger, Charlotte Linlin used the Devil Fruit ability without any hesitation. Long Sword, Napoleon. Charlotte Linlin's hat flew up as if it was alive, and at the same time, a blade and a handle emerged from the hat, turning into a long sword and falling into Charlotte Linlin's hand. Sun Prometheus. Then, Charlotte Linlin's arms, accompanied by flames like the sun, wrapped around her shoulders, and she looked like she had long flaming hair. Zack. Finally, accompanied by a burst of lightning and thunder, a dark cloud with thunder and lightning surrounded Charlotte Linlin. This is the ability of Charlotte Linlin's Soul Fruit, the power to manipulate souls. By injecting souls into my objects, I can master the power of long swords, flames, and lightning. It can be said that Charlotte Linlin has completely entered the combat state at this time. Holding a long sword, with flames on her shoulders and surrounded by thunderclouds. The strength of the Four Emperors is indeed not to be underestimated. In this case, I have to be serious too. Seeing Charlotte Linlin's full flames, Kakuzu pulled his coat, and the four masked monsters in his body all came out. Mom, be careful, this is Kakuzu's ability, each masked monster has a powerful ability. Seeing the monster in Kakuzu's body, the people in the Big Me Bite pirate group hurriedly reminded him. Although Kakuzu's strength is very strong, they have already known Kakuzu's general ability through the future video. Humph, die for me. Waigyuo. Seeing Kakuzu and the four monsters around him, Charlotte Linlin did not hesitate at all, and the long sword in her hand quickly slashed down. Suddenly a huge sword energy cut through the ground and attacked the corner. Facing this fast-moving sword energy, Kakuzu reacted very quickly and dodged quickly. At the same time, Kakuzu also quickly formed seals with both hands. "Ri!" A masked monster opened its mouth, and a burst of lightning burst out, attacking Charlotte Linlin. Charlotte Linlin also reacted very quickly. Facing the lightning rushing towards her, she immediately controlled her thundercloud and burst out a powerful lightning to meet it. The two kinds of lightning collided with each other, and countless lightning kept splashing. "Blocked? Then try this." Fire style had hard work. Kakuzu made a seal again, and the other mask opened its mouth, and countless flames quickly condensed. When the flame condensed to ultimate, it instantly turned into a flame impact and attacked Charlotte Linlin. Fex. Facing the incoming flame, Charlotte Linlin waved her hand, and the hot flame condensed in her hand, and it also burst out. Bang! Boom! The two flames collided with each other, setting off a huge explosion, and countless flames flew with the explosion. But don't forget that Kakuzu has 4 masked monsters. When the thunder and fire mask attacked, the other 2 masks were not idle. Wind style suppression. The masked monster representing wind opened its mouth and a gust of wind hit Charlotte Linlin like a sharp knife. Charlotte Linlin couldn't help but scream, and countless wind blades left wounds on Charlotte Linlin's body. Although, Charlotte Linlin has an extremely terrifying physical quality. Her strong defense can easily block the attack of swords and knives. She is known as the Iron Balloon. However, Kakuzu's wind attack is too strong. Even Charlotte Linlin's body of steel balloon cannot resist it. However, the attack is not over yet. ++or-7. The surrounding soil surged quickly, turning into sharp earth spears, stabbing at Charlotte Linlin. D. Each earth spear pierced into her body, and countless blood splashed. What? How is this possible? She actually hurt Mom. Mom is injured and bleeding. This is the first time I see Mom injured. The people from the Big Mom Pirates were all surprised to see Charlotte Linlin injured and bleeding. Although the Big Mom Pirates have been fighting fiercely for many years, Charlotte Linlin has fought against the enemy many times. However, no one has ever been able to hurt Charlotte Linlin, and no one has ever been able to make Charlotte Linlin bleed. It is precisely because of this that they were so surprised to see Kakuzu actually hurt Charlotte Linlin. You actually hurt me. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. I'm going to kill you, I must kill you. Although Charlotte Linlin was injured, the pain not only did not affect Charlotte Linlin, but made her even crazier. The crazy Charlotte Linlin attacked without thinking twice. The exploding lightning, blazing flames, and fierce sword energy kept flying, attacking all around. Facing these fierce attacks, Kakuzu relied on his rich combat experience to dodge quickly. However, the pirates of the nearby Big Mom pirate group were in a miserable situation. Countless lightning and flames attacked them fiercely. Mom, don't attack. Mom, we are not enemies. Mom, don't kill us. These pirates kept screaming, begging for mercy, and dodging. But it was a pity that Charlotte Linlin didn't care about them. Now Charlotte Linlin had only one thought, that is to kill the man who dared to hurt her. As for her subordinates and children around her, they died. If her subordinates died, she could recruit them again. As long as she was the 4 Emperor's pirates, she would have many subordinates. As for her children, it would be even easier. She could just find a few men to reproduce. What a crazy guy! Let me cool you down. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Kakuzu quickly formed seals with both hands, and countless sea water gathered together, and attacked Charlotte Linlin with a water dragon. What? Sea water? Seeing the rushing sea water, Charlotte Linlin was shocked. You know, Charlotte Linlin is a demon fruit power, and she is most afraid of sea water. Although a 4 Emperor's strongman like Charlotte Linlin would not lose her combat effectiveness because of sea water. However, sea water still has a great restraining ability for her. Therefore, facing the incoming sea water, Charlotte Linland's first reaction was to avoid it. Want to hide? Where can you hide? Earth-style earth-sinking technique. Kakuzu certainly couldn't let Charlotte Linland dodge so easily. Kakuzu made a seal with his hands, and the masked monster representing the power of earth flashed yellow light in his eyes. A deep pit suddenly appeared under Charlotte Linland's feet. Charlotte Linland, who didn't pay attention for a while, fell directly into the deep pit with one foot. Then, the water dragon condensed by the sea water rushed over. Voila la! The dense marine hit Charlotte Linland's body hard, soaking her like a drowned chicken. At the same time, because the sea water restrained the devil fruit, Charlotte Linland's soul fruit ability was invalid. The long sword in his hand degenerated into a hat, and the flames and lightning on his body also disappeared. What? What kind of devil fruit power is this? Suddenly I can control the power of sea water. Damn it, sea water is the nemesis of all demon fruit powers. This ability is too perverted. Seeing Kakuzu actually manipulate the power of sea water to make Charlotte Linland soaked, Charlotte Katakuri and other children of Charlotte Linland were very surprised. You know, although the devil fruit in this world has various abilities, none of them can manipulate sea water. Sea water is the nemesis of all demon fruit powers. That is why they were so surprised to see Kakuzu actually manipulate the power of sea water. You know, there are a lot of demon fruit power in the Big Mom Pirates. Now Kakuzu can actually use the power of sea water directly, which is equivalent to restraining all demon fruit power. After seeing the water dragon condensed by sea water hit Charlotte Linland, Kakuzu did not hesitate at all and launched another attack. Take advantage of your weakness to kill you. As a person with extremely rich combat experience, Kakuzu will never miss this excellent attack opportunity of 930. A blue lightning accompanied by sea water rushed towards Charlotte Linland. At this time, Charlotte Linland was first tripped by the pit, and then drenched by the sea water. She was in a state of confusion. Therefore, facing Kakuzu's lightning attack, she had no time to dodge. Accompanied by Charlotte Linland's scream, the exploding lightning hit her directly. The violent lightning directly hit Charlotte Linland's whole body was burnt by electricity. Did it work? Then I'll just cut off your head next. Seeing that his attack hit Charlotte Linland, Kakuzu couldn't help but think in his heart, and at the same time controlled the black tentacles to rush towards Charlotte Linland. But at this moment, Charlotte Linland suddenly reached out and grabbed Kakuzu's flying tentacles. What's going on? Seeing his tentacles being caught, Kakuzu couldn't help but be stunned. You damn BD, you actually hurt me again. Go to hell. Charlotte Linland grabbed Kakuzu's tentacles and swung them hard. Kakuzu, who didn't pay attention for a while, was thrown out directly, and then hit the ground hard, smashing on the ground. Bending a large courtyard. XD. They are not dead yet. Is this the strength of the four emperors? The huge impact also made Kakuzu cough continuously, and at the same time, Kakuzu looked at Charlotte Linland in disbelief. Unexpectedly, after such a fierce attack, Charlotte Linland did not die. Are the vitality of the four emperors so strong? Ah, it hurts so much, it hurts so much. I must kill you, kill you. Charlotte Linland, who crawled out of the body, was charred all over and looked very embarrassed, but with her roar, a terrifying conqueror's haki burst out from her body. The powerful conqueror's haki spread to the surroundings like a shock wave. All the cotters of the Big Mom pirates around felt Charlotte Linland's powerful conqueror's haki and trembled in their hearts. Even Kakuzu felt Charlotte Linland's haki and his body stagnated. Is this the conqueror's haki of the four emperors? It's really terrifying. Kakuzu's expression also became serious. After a roar of anger, Charlotte Linland's fat body rushed towards Kakuzu quickly. Earth-style earth wall technique. Seeing Charlotte Linland rushing over, Kakuzu reacted very quickly and immediately used the power of earth to condense 10 solid walls in front of him. But then, with a huge explosion, the seemingly incomparably solid wall in front of him was directly broken by Charlotte Linlin. Chapter 61. At this time, Charlotte Linlin has fallen into a violent state. Her huge body and her powerful haki make her run like a tank. Facing Charlotte Linlin in a violent state, Kakuzu keeps dodging and counterattacking quickly. Fire style. Hoo! The blazing flames and violent lightning attack Charlotte Linlin. Get out of my way! Facing the flames and lightning, Charlotte Linlin not only did not dodge, but rushed forward directly. At the same time, haki condensed on her fat hands, and she pulled hard at the flames and lightning. Wit! With a tearing sound, Charlotte Linlin actually tore the lightning and flames in half with her hands. Then, without any hesitation, Charlotte Linlin continued to rush towards Kakuzu with her fat body. Is this the strength of the four emperors? Such a powerful haki! Sure enough, the four emperors are not so easy to deal with. Seeing the powerful power displayed by Charlotte Linlin at this time, Kakuzu's expression also became solemn. Originally, everyone saw that Charlotte Linlin was a devil fruit ability user. Wanted to rely on the power of sea water to deal with her. However, Kakuzu did not expect that the power of sea water did restrain Charlotte Linlin's demon fruit power. Facing Kakuzu who could control the power of sea water, Charlotte Linlin did not dare to use the power of devil fruit easily. However, as a member of the four emperors, Charlotte Linlin's powerful strength is not just the devil fruit ability. In other words, Charlotte Linlin can become four emperors without any shortcomings. Devil fruit, taijutsu, haki, are all extremely powerful. Since the devil fruit ability cannot be used now, use taijutsu and haki. You damn BD, die for me, die for me. Crazy Charlotte Linlin's fat body, with powerful haki, constantly attacks Kakuzu. Facing the crazy Charlotte Linlin, Kakuzu is not afraid, relying on his rich combat experience, constantly attacking Charlotte Linlin. Bang bang bang! Boom boom boom! A series of explosions sounded continuously. Kakuzu bombarded Charlotte Linlin with various powerful ninjutsu. And Charlotte Linlin, facing this swarm of fire and lightning, was too lazy to dodge, and directly relied on her own defense and powerful haki to resist. Therefore, now it is caught in a very weird picture. Although Kakuzu's attack was very fierce, various ninjutsu of different attributes continued to burst out and bombarded Charlotte Linlin. However, Charlotte Linlin relied on her strong defensive ability to withstand it. And Charlotte Linlin, wanting to catch Kakuzu, Kakuzu could easily dodge every time by relying on rich combat. While dodging Charlotte Linlin's attack, Kakuzu's fist would also hit Charlotte Linlin fiercely. For a while, no one could do anything to the other, and the two met their match. Damn BD! Don't stand there, stop it for me. I must kill him. Finding that she couldn't defeat Kakuzu by relying on her own strength alone, Charlotte Linlin immediately yelled at her children not far away. Mom! Mom has issued an order, let's attack quickly. Let's go together and eliminate this member of the Akatsuki Organization. Hearing Charlotte Linlin's order, the Cotters headed by Charlotte Katakuri did not dare to hesitate at all and immediately activated their devil fruit abilities. Muzumachi Blade Bullet. Countless fierce devil fruit abilities all attacked Kakuzu. What a trouble! Water style Water Flow Wall. Earth style Earth Flow Wall. Facing these fierce attacks, Kakuzu immediately released his ninjutsu again, and a wall of earth and water stood up. Boom! Countless attacks bombarded the earth wall and water wall, causing a series of collisions. However, in general, Kakuzu successfully blocked all the attacks. Although these attacks did not hurt Kakuzu at all, they successfully attracted the attention of the angle. And taking this opportunity, Charlotte Linlin rushed directly towards Kakuzu. Earth-style Earth Spike Technique. Facing the rushing Charlotte Linlin, Kakuzu immediately released his ability again, the ground surged, and countless sharp earth spikes emerged and attacked Charlotte Linlin. However, facing these rushing earth spikes, Charlotte Linlin did not dodge at all, and let these earth spikes hit her body, and countless blood splashed. However, Charlotte Linlin's injuries were worth it, as she successfully rushed to Kakuzu. Kakuzu was also startled when he saw Charlotte Linlin rushing to him, and wanted to dodge quickly. However, he was still a step too late, as Charlotte Linlin's fat hands directly grabbed Kakuzu's body. "You damn BD, I finally caught you." Seeing that she finally caught Kakuzu, Charlotte Linlin, who was covered in blood, showed a cruel smile on her face. "Go to hell." Charlotte Linlin's angry punch hit Kakuzu's chest hard, and he couldn't dodge. With a loud crash, Charlotte Linlin's fierce punch directly pierced Kakuzu's chest, and Kakuzu's heart exploded directly. Kakuzu's body fell to the ground softly as if he was dead, and he lost his movement. "Hoo, this damn guy is finally dead." Seeing the motionless Kakuzu, Charlotte Linlin kept breathing heavily from her nostrils. "Mom, V. This member of the Akatsuki Organization has the ability to be immortal. He won't die so easily." Charlotte Katakuri, who was not far away, suddenly shouted loudly. Although Charlotte Linlin is quite capable, her IQ is not very good. Especially when she is angry, she will become crazy. Therefore, she never thought that Kakuzu has an immortal body. H&A. Just when Charlotte Linlin had just reacted, the masked monster representing the power of Earth rushed over, and its body quickly dissipated, turning into a liquid, and merged into the body of Kakuzu, who was already motionless. Suddenly, the sound of heartbeat came from Kakuzu's body again, and Kakuzu, who had been dead, came back to life. "Damn it, you actually destroyed one of my hearts." Kakuzu climbed up from the ground, holding his chest, thinking with a very ugly face. "You guy is not dead." Seeing Kakuzu climb up from the ground again, Charlotte Linlin, who had been a little angry, became angry again, and her fat body rushed towards Kakuzu again. "Humph! Compound ninjutsu flame wind wave." Facing Charlotte Linlin, who rushed over again, Angle quickly formed seals with both hands. Under his control, the wind mask monster and the fire mask monster moved at the same time. The power of wind and fire burst out at the same time, wind and fire blended, and a hot flame rushed towards Charlotte Linlin. Faced with the swarming waves of fire, Charlotte Linlin did not dodge, but chose to resist directly. At the same time, because the attack range of a huge wave of fire was too wide. Even Charlotte Katakuri and others who were observing not far away were within the attack range of the fire. "Not good, hurry up and get out of the way." They did not have the strong defense ability of Charlotte Linlin. Facing the swarming waves of fire, their first reaction was to dodge. But at this moment, Kakuzu rushed over and attacked them. They were avoiding the attack of the huge waves of fire. Facing Kakuzu's attack, they had no chance to dodge. Bang bang bang, ah, ah, ah. A series of collision sounds rang out, and they were blown away without even having a chance to react. At the same time, Charlotte Owen was caught by Kakuzu's dark tentacles. "What are you going to do? XXX. What are you going to do to Owen?" Seeing Charlotte Owen being caught by Kakuzu, Charlotte Katakuri and others shouted. "Haha, didn't you dare to attack me just now? Now that I have lost a heart, I will use your hearts to fill it." Kakuzu's voice fell, and the black tentacles stabbed towards Charlotte Owen's chest. Accompanied by Charlotte Owen's heart-wrenching screams, the black tentacles directly dug out his beating heart. "What a good heart!" Kakuzu said, very satisfied, and at the same time, the skin on his chest cracked, and Kakuzu put the beating heart in his body. Immediately afterwards, Kakuzu's whole body surged, and a complete masked monster emerged from his body again. Now the heart has been replenished. Let's continue. Today, I must kill you. Get your bounty. After replenishing his heart, he attacked Charlotte Linlin again. At the same time, because this newly born masked monster used Charlotte Owen's heart, this masked monster also inherited Charlotte Owen's ability of the heat fruit. The whole body was bursting with blazing heat, attacking Charlotte Linlin. NG, KG, KG, 27324. You damned fellow, you actually killed my son. Charlotte Linlin stared at Kakuzu with anger in her eyes like spitting flames. Although for Charlotte Linlin, her children were all tools, for the sake of a powerful purpose, to improve her strength, she could sacrifice her children without hesitation. However, now seeing Kakuzu taking her son's heart and gaining her son's power, she was also extremely angry. In Charlotte Linlin's view, this was taking away her tools. All of you get out of the way, don't stay here anymore. Charlotte Linlin shouted loudly at her children. Yes, Mom. Hearing Charlotte Linlin's voice, their children were filled with resentment. It was you who asked us to attack just now, and now it's you who asked us to get out. Of course, they dared not to. Charlotte Linlin said that these people could only obey orders and leave here quickly. Then the angry Charlotte Linlin rushed towards Kakuzu again. And at this time, Charlotte Linlin also remembered that Kakuzu had the ability to be immortal. As long as all the masked monsters around were not destroyed, they would be immortal. Therefore, when launching the attack this time, in addition to attacking Kakuzu himself, Charlotte Linlin also caught these masked monsters and beat them up. Just when Kakuzu and Charlotte Linlin were fighting fiercely, on the sea not far away, more than a dozen huge warships of the world government were gathering here. A CP member leader was looking at the territory of the Big Mom pirates. How is the battle between Kakuzu and Charlotte Linlin going now? The leader of the CP member asked. Upon hearing this, a soldier immediately ran over and said with his eyes. Report to the leader, according to the news sent back by the undercover we sent to the Big Mom pirates. Charlotte Linlin, one of the 4 emperors, is fighting fiercely with Kakuzu. The battle between the two is very fierce. Charlotte Linlin is now seriously injured, and Kakuzu has lost 4 hearts now. Hearing the report of the soldier, the head of the CP organization couldn't help but smile. Very good. Launch the attack immediately, and make sure to eliminate both of them. The leader of the CP organization gave the order to attack without any hesitation. Hearing the order, the dozen huge warships rushed to the territory of the Big Mom pirates without any hesitation. For the world government, the 4 emperors' pirates are a major threat, but Kakuzu is also a major threat. Therefore, the world government sent out these dozen warships to deal with the 2 of them directly. Boom boom boom. The battle between Kakuzu and Charlotte Linlin is still going on. After a battle, Charlotte Linlin is now covered with wounds, and all kinds of hideous wounds are all over her body. For this, Kakuzu also paid the price of 4 hearts. Now, except for this heart in Kakuzu's body, all other masked monsters have been destroyed by Charlotte Linlin. Wang Ziyahao. What a tenacious vitality, it is not dead yet. It is worthy of being a pirate of 4 emperors. Kakuzu looked at Charlotte Linlin, who was seriously injured but not dead, and thought in his heart. Originally, Kakuzu wanted to kill Charlotte Linlin and take his bounty. But now it seems that killing Charlotte Linlin is not such an easy thing. Just at this time, a series of artillery suddenly attacked. The dense artillery shells bombarded the surrounding islands, setting off 10 huge explosions. The huge explosion also immediately attracted Kakuzu and Charlotte Linlin, who were fighting. What's going on? What happened? Charlotte Linlin asked loudly. Mom, it's bad, it's the fleet of the world government. We are surrounded by the fleet of the world government. The pirates of the Big Mom pirates said in panic. The battleship of the world government? You came just in time. Now I have injured Charlotte Linlin, have you brought the money you promised me? Kakuzu shouted to the CP members on the battleship of the world government. Haha, money. You are still thinking about money. Today is your death day. Hearing Kakuzu asking for money, the head of the CP organization laughed directly there. What do you mean? Don't you world government want to give money? Kakuzu's face suddenly became ugly, and his tone became cold. Haha, that's right, our world government didn't intend to give you money. You still have a heart left now. As long as your heart is destroyed, you will be truly dead. Just as the voice of the member of the CP organization fell, a black shadow suddenly flashed over behind Kakuzu. The black shadow pierced Kakuzu's chest with a sharp blade. It worked, he should be dead now. Seeing the sneak attack was successful, the members of the CP organization couldn't help but smile. Chapter 62. Through the future videos and the intelligence collected during this period, the CP organization is very clear about Kakuzu's ability. Kakuzu has a total of 5 hearts, each representing a heart. As long as the 5 hearts are completely destroyed, Kakuzu will die. Now Kakuzu's 4 hearts have been destroyed by Charlotte Linlin, and the last heart was also destroyed by the members of their CP organization. Kakuzu should be really dead now. Therefore, the leader of the Turban organization couldn't help but smile triumphantly. What members of the Akatsuki Organization, what immortality, they were all destroyed by their CP organization. However, soon the leader of the CP organization couldn't laugh anymore. Because, Kakuzu, who was pierced in the chest, didn't have any pain on his face, but looked at the member of the CP organization with a cold face. You dare not give me money, unforgivable, simply unforgivable. Kakuzu raised his arm, and saw that his arm was constantly beating. The arm was cracked, and a beating heart appeared. In addition to being able to snatch the enemy's heart, Kakuzu can also control the movement of the heart in his body. Just like now, Kakuzu temporarily transferred the heart to his arm to avoid the sneak attack. The sneak attack Kakuzu's CP organization member also found that the situation was not right and wanted to retreat immediately. But, how could Kakuzu let him leave so easily? Since you sneak attack me, then give me your heart. As Kakuzu's voice fell, countless black silk threads flew out and directly tied up the CP organization member who wanted to retreat. Damn it! Let me go, let me go! Save me quickly! I ask for support! The member of the CP organization kept shouting and shouting. But soon, with the black tentacles piercing his chest, his shouting turned into screams. With a miserable cry, his beating heart was dug out by Kakuzu and then placed in his body. 1 heart has been added, and now there are 3 hearts missing. After getting a heart, they looked at the fleet of world government with a pair of green eyes. Damn! How could this happen? Ix. All artillery fire! The leader of the CP organization looked very ugly. Originally, everything was going according to his plan, but why did it suddenly go wrong? Therefore, the leader of the CP organization directly issued an order to attack. Fire, attack! All artillery fire! After receiving the order, all artillery on all warships fired at the same time. Countless dense shells, heading towards Kakuzu. But, can these attacks really hurt Kakuzu? Obviously impossible. Wind style suppression. Kakuzu made seals with both hands, and a strong wind suddenly broke out. Although Kakuzu's heart has been replaced, no matter which heart Kakuzu gets, he will retain his previous ninjutsu ability. The dense wind swept the shells and blew them back immediately. Our shells flew back. It should be, it's too late to hide. Seeing these shells flying backwards, all the soldiers on the battleship panicked. They wanted to escape, wanted to hide, but they had nowhere to hide. Huge shells fell quickly and then exploded. Every time there was an explosion, countless world government soldiers participated. The shells they fired actually flew back to bomb them, and all the world governments felt that they were really unlucky. However, the attack on them was not over yet. Kakuzu also took the opportunity to rush over quickly, and his black tentacles kept flying out and attacking these soldiers. Soon, Kakuzu captured 3 hearts again and recovered to his full strength. Damn it, attack me, come on, members of the CP organization, come on too, you must kill him. Seeing Kakuzu, who was slaughtering soldiers crazily, the member of the CB organization shouted heartbreakingly. But it is a pity that no matter whether it is the soldiers of the world government or the members of the CP organization, their strength is too weak and they are no match for Kakuzu. Haha. These idiots of the world government. They actually want to kill the donkey after it has done its job. Charlotte Linlin looked at everything in front of her with a smile. Now, without the interruption of Kakuzu, Charlotte Linlin also has the opportunity to heal her injuries. Soul fruit, the cells in the body obey me. Heal my bad injuries immediately. As Charlotte Linlin's voice fell, everything in Charlotte Linlin's body seemed to come alive and moved quickly. In just a dozen seconds, Charlotte Linlin's injuries all over her body recovered. Mom, what should we do now? Many of our islands have been destroyed by the fleet of the world government. Seeing that Charlotte Linlin's injuries had recovered, Charlotte Katakuri came over and asked carefully. Need I say more? Attack and destroy the fleet of the world government. How dare you attack my territory? Destroy them all. Charlotte Linlin shouted angrily. I can't defeat Kakuzu of the Akatsuki Organization, so can't I defeat the fleet of the world government? Mom. Number 9. Destroy the fleet of the world government. Charlotte Katakuri and others did not hesitate at all and quickly attacked the fleet of the world government. Originally, under the attack of Kakuzu, the fleet of the world government was overwhelmed, and now faced with the attack of the Big Mom pirates again, it collapsed instantly. Damn it, how could this happen? Retreat! Retreat immediately! Seeing the fleet collapsing instantly, the leader of the members of this CP organization also knew that the operation had failed. If he stayed here any longer, he might die here. So, he decisively issued an order to retreat. If you want to run, stay here. Seeing the escaping CP member, countless black tentacles immediately emerged from Kakuzu's arms and shot towards him quickly. At this time, the CP member knew that the situation was over and he had no intention of fighting. Now he just wanted to evacuate here quickly. Therefore, he did not notice Kakuzu's attack at all. When he found out, it was too late. These black tentacles immediately pierced his chest and dug out his heart. 13K. The enemy's strength is very strong. Run! With the death of the leader of the CP organization, the remaining soldiers also scattered and began to flee. It can be said that the aggressive world government fleet was easily defeated by Kakuzu and the Big Mom pirates. After dealing with the world government fleet, Kakuzu glanced at Charlotte Linlin. Your head will stay on you first. I will come back to get your head later. After that, Kakuzu left here directly. Damn, this damn word. Hearing Kakuzu's threat, Charlotte Linlin was furious. Since she formed her own pirate group and became the Four Emperors, no one has dared to threaten her for a long time. However, facing Kakuzu's threat, she has no way. Kakuzu's strength is indeed too strong, and she is no match for Kakuzu at all. At this time, Charlotte Linlin couldn't help but think of the power of the tailed beast. Tailed beast. I need the power of the tailed beast. Everyone, take action, I want the power of the tailed beast. Charlotte Linlin roared in anger. The Kingdom of Korea is a very ordinary kingdom in the world government. However, since the world government handed the Kingdom of Korea over to Jidan, the whole country has completely changed. Now the whole kingdom believes in the evil god spread by Jidan. Of course, there are many people who oppose, but these people who oppose have not started to act, they are directly destroyed by the world government. In a secret room in the Kingdom of Korea, members of the 10DP groups are gathering here. How is it? How is the investigation of the ability of Jidan, a member of the Akatsuki Organization, going? It has been fully investigated. Jidan has the ability to use blood to launch a curse. As long as the cursed person is hurt, they will suffer the same harm when Jidan is hurt. At the same time, when Jidan launches the curse, he also needs to draw a magic circle with blood. As long as we don't let Jidan get blood, or stop him from drawing a magic circle, he won't be cursed. The members of the CP organization analyzed one by one. Will the world government really hand over a country to Jidan? It is obviously impossible. The reason why they handed a country to Jidan is not just to temporarily appease Jidan, but to eliminate Jidan after they have fully figured out Jidan's ability. It seems that Jidan's ability is like this. In that case, start to act. Today, we will solve Jidan, Bab. The members of the CP organization communicated with each other and took action quickly. In the palace of the Kingdom of Korea, Jidan was praying here. Hey, how is the sacrifice prepared for the evil god? After the prayer, Jidan asked a soldier beside him. Master Jidan, the equipment is ready. This time, there are a total of 100 people as the best to be offered to the evil god. The soldier said immediately. Haha, very good. Very good. More than 100 sacrifices, the evil god will definitely be satisfied. Hurry up, I can't wait to offer sacrifices to the evil god. The excited Jidan walked outside. During this period, Jidan lived a very comfortable life. Every day someone came to serve him, and every day someone prepared sacrifices for him for the evil god. At this moment, 4 black shadows suddenly appeared and rushed towards Jidan. At the same time, 4 sharp blades pierced into Jidan's body. Hey, hey! What are you doing? You are members of the CP organization, why did you come to my palace to attack me? Jidan asked in confusion. Humph, Jidan of the Akatsuki Organization, you hateful criminal, today is your death date. The members of the CP organization looked at Jidan and said viciously. Are you going to kill me? In that case, I will sacrifice you to God first. Jidan also quickly realized that the 4 members of the CP organization who attacked him had bad intentions. Since they had bad intentions, Jidan did not treat them politely. However, just when Jidan was about to raise the sickle to attack, he found that his arm could not move. Damn, what's going on? What did you do to my body? Jidan, who found something wrong, also screamed. Haha, did you find out? Jidan, we have already investigated your abilities. Although you have the ability to be immortal, your body is still the same as that of an ordinary person. As long as you control your body, you can't cast a curse. When we attacked just now, we completely cut off the muscles of your limbs. Now your limbs can't move. The members of the CP organization looked at Jidan and said with a smile. Damn, bastards, you damn guys, the evil god will not spare you. Although Jidan's limbs could not move, his mouth was not idle, and he kept cursing at the members of the CP organization. However, the members of the CP organization ignored Jidan's scolding and instead discussed what to do next. Well, cut off his head and limbs and send them to the world government. Many researchers in the world government are very interested in his immortality. I know, do it. The members of the CP organization chopped Jidan with their swords without any hesitation. Soon, Jidan was cut into pieces. But Jidan, who was chopped into pieces, was still alive and kept cursing at the members of the CP organization. Ah! It hurts. You damn bastards! In the name of the evil god, I curse you! Seeing Jidan screaming, the members of the CP organization were secretly amazed. It's worthy of being immortal. He didn't die. It's amazing. Okay, don't stay here, pack up his body immediately and transport it to the world government. Soon, Jidan's broken body was packed up like cargo, and then moved to a world government ship and rushed towards the world government. On the way, Jidan's cursing still didn't end. At the beginning, the members of the CP organization felt very annoyed. However, gradually they got used to Jidan's scolding, and even said that they didn't hear Jidan's scolding, and felt involuntarily. When the world government ship sailed halfway, a huge explosion suddenly sounded. Boom! Accompanied by the huge explosion, the whole ship shook violently. What's going on? What happened? The members of the CP organization asked loudly. Report to the commander, it's bad. Our ship was attacked. A soldier immediately reported. What? Who dared to attack our world government ship? Just when the member of the CP organization was cursing, a figure fell on the ship. And this figure was none other than Kakuzu. Chapter 63. Since the world government didn't give him money, Kakuzu and the world government have fallen out. In order to get back his own money, Kakuzu is now madly attacking the world government's ships. Any ship flying the world government's flag will be attacked by Kakuzu. Just like today, Kakuzu found another world government ship, and then, without any hesitation, he directly launched an attack. It's you. Kakuzu. What are you doing? You are a member of our world government now, how dare you attack our world government's ship? The members of the CP organization on the ship asked loudly when they saw that the person who attacked them was Kakuzu. World government? You still have the nerve to mention world government? You damn world government, how dare you not give me money? Go to hell. It would be fine if world government was not mentioned, but now that world government was mentioned, Kakuzu suddenly became even more angry. You know, world government just cheated him and didn't give him money. For Kakuzu, who values money above all else, cheating his money is the same as taking his life. Therefore, the angry Kakuzu did not hesitate at all and directly attacked the CP organization. Countless black tentacles emerged from Kakuzu's body and attacked everyone on the entire ship. Not good, get out of the way, fight back. Facing Kakuzu attacked, and the members of the CP organization on the ship did not sit still and wait for death, and quickly fought back. However, it was a pity that their strength was too weak compared to Kakuzu. Before they had fought for a few minutes, Kakuzu's black tentacles had completely pierced their bodies. Oak, 13G, 3G. Accompanied by a series of screams, all the members of the CP organization on this ship died. Hey, since you world government don't give me money, then I'll take it myself. Let me see what valuables are on this ship. After killing all the members of the CP organization on the ship, Kakuzu quickly searched the ship. During this period, Kakuzu attacked the world government's ships for money. Just when Kakuzu was opening a box, he found Hiden's servant in the box. Hey? Hiden, how come you are here, and you were chopped into pieces? Seeing Hiden in the box, Kakuzu asked puzzledly. Kakuzu. Is it you? Really you? Great, Kakuzu, are you here to save me? I'm so touched. After seeing Kakuzu, Hiden screamed like a clown. I'm not here to save you. I'm here to find treasure. Kakuzu glanced at Hiden and found that there was no treasure here, so he immediately lost interest and was about to leave. Ah! Kakuzu, don't leave me. Hurry up and save me. Little Kakuzu, please. Hiden saw that Kakuzu didn't care about him, and kept begging there. Shut up, your words are so disgusting. Hearing Hiden's words, Kakuzu cursed loudly, and then kicked the box out directly. The box shattered, and Hiden's shattered body scattered on the deck. Then Kakuzu controlled the black tentacles and began to close Hiden's shattered body. Damn Kakuzu, can't you be gentler? Why are you so rough? It hurts. Hiden felt Kakuzu's movements and screamed there. Be quiet, if you scream again, your body will be sewn crooked. Kakuzu said angrily. Ah! Kakuzu, don't sew me crooked. You must be careful, I won't say anything, I won't say anything now. Hiden also screamed immediately. After a few minutes of suturing, Hiden's broken body was reassembled. Hiden regained control of his body and stood up, constantly moving his body. Damn world government, damn members of the CP organization, they actually lied to me and cut me into pieces. I swear in the name of the evil god, I will never forgive them. Haydn kept cursing. World government is really not a good thing, and dared not to give me money. I want to get back the money that belongs to me. Kakuzu also said very angrily. In this way, Kakuzu and Haydn began to attack the world government's ships. For a time, the world government suffered heavy losses. The behavior of Kakuzu and Haydn soon attracted the attention of the five elders. The five elders began to discuss the matter of Kakuzu and Haydn. Damn it, how could this happen? Why did the plan fail? We didn't expect that Kakuzu and Haydn's immortality would be so exaggerated. What should we do now? Our world government ships are attacked by Kakuzu and Haydn every day. In just 1 month, we have lost more than a dozen ships. We must deal with Kakuzu and Haydn immediately. But the two of them are extremely powerful, especially the immortality. Even if the Marine Admiral is dispatched, it may not be able to deal with them. If we dispatch too much combat power to deal with the two of them, we will not be able to suppress other forces. These two guys are really a headache. The faces of the five elders are now very ugly. Originally, the five elders planned to get rid of Kakuzu and Haydn, but they didn't expect the plan to fail. Not only did they fail to get rid of the two, but they angered the two. The two attacked their world government ships crazily, causing them to suffer heavy losses. It's not that the five elders don't want to send out Marine Admiral level combat power to deal with the two of them. However, Kakuzu and Haydn are extremely powerful, and they are also immortal. It is not necessarily possible to deal with them with just one Marine Admiral. However, if too many high-level combat forces are deployed, it will also have a great impact on the rule of the world government. Now, the world government really has no way to deal with Kakuzu and Haydn pirates. These two abominable bastards, since they can't be dealt with now, order the world government's ships to stay away from this area temporarily. There is only one way to do it. There is also a new future video that is about to appear. All fleets are ready at all times. If you find news about the tailed beast, you will be dispatched as soon as possible. We world government must get the power of the tailed beast. Five elders said with their 5 plans. Although Haydn and Kakuzu are very difficult to deal with, they have caused great losses to their world government. However, for the world government, the most important thing now is to get the power of the tailed beast. Kakuzu template activation progress 90%, Haydn template activation progress 90%. Get 3W legendary points. After hearing the news from the system, Jang Yu couldn't help but smile. It's almost time to start making up a new future video. Jang Yu moved his mind, and the huge projection that had disappeared in the sky for a long time appeared in front of everyone again. The sudden appearance of the projection immediately attracted everyone's attention. Look at the sky, the projection has appeared. Really? The projection that disappeared for a long time finally appeared again. I don't know what content will be played this time. It must be the trace of the tailed beast. Everyone, be prepared. As long as there is information about the tailed beast, we will go out immediately. This time we must get the power of the tailed beast. Everyone is very concerned about the projection that suddenly appeared in the sky. You know, the projection appeared twice in total, revealing 2 traces of the tailed beast. And these 2 tailed beasts created 2 super strong men. It can be said that as long as you get the tailed beast, you can get powerful power. This is the consensus of everyone on the sea. Therefore, now seeing the projection appear again, they will be so motivated. All of them wanted to obtain the traces of the tailed beast from the projection, and then obtain the power of the tailed beast. Under the expectant gaze of everyone, a picture appeared in the projection in the sky. This is a secret base that looks like a cave. Scorpion and Deidara are busy with their own things in the base. Deidara is kneading clay with his hands, and Scorpion is arranging his puppets. Hey, Uncle Scorpion, what is our next mission? Is it still to capture the tailed beast? Deidara kneaded the clay in his hand and asked Scorpion. Our mission this time is to deal with a traitor in the Akatsuki Organization. Orochimaru betrayed the Akatsuki Organization. Scorpion said while arranging his puppets. Orochimaru? That guy actually dared to betray the Akatsuki Organization. For what reason? Deidara asked curiously. It is said that Orochimaru has developed an ability to take over other people's bodies. I heard that he attacked Itaki, but unfortunately failed, so he left the Akatsuki Organization. After that Orochimaru keeps replacing young and powerful bodies, intending to achieve immortality. Red Sand Scorpion said. Tisk. Immortality? How boring. The beauty of a fleeting moment is valuable. Deidara said, and at the same time, a clay butterfly flew into the air, exploded instantly, and turned into a gorgeous firework. Humph! What's the point of fleeting things? They will not rot. Only the eternal beauty is valuable. Red Sand Scorpion finished speaking and entered the puppet he had prepared greater than or equal to plus. After an artistic conversation, Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara walked out of the base. In the outside world, everyone who heard the conversation between Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara started talking. Did you hear that Orochimaru in the Akatsuki Organization has the ability to take over other people's bodies and achieve immortality? I heard that. Is there really such an ability? If you take over other bodies, can you also gain other people's abilities? This is too pervert. Yes. This ability is really incredible. As expected of a member of the Akatsuki Organization, each of his abilities is so terrifying. I wonder how strong this person called Orochimaru is. Everyone who watched the video was shocked. Although there are many kinds of devil fruit in the One Piece world, there is no ability to take over other people's bodies, nor is there any immortality. Ability. That is why they were so surprised when they heard Scorpion and Deidara talking about Orochimaru of Akatsuki having the ability to take over other people's bodies and live forever. It can only be said that as expected of members of Akatsuki, everyone's strength is so incredible. At the same time, they are also very curious about how strong Orochimaru is. Under the expectant eyes of everyone, the video projected in the sky continued to play. Scorpion and Deidara came to a desolate Gobi desert. Uncle Scorpion, is Orochimaru really where? Seeing the desolate scenery around, Deidara asked in confusion. That's right, this is the message sent back by the undercover I left with Orochimaru. Scorpion said very confidently. This should be the area where Orochimaru's base is located. Scorpion looked around carefully and couldn't help but said. This place? Then I'll use my art to blow up the whole place. Deidara couldn't help but said. It's still unknown whether Orochimaru is here. Scorpion said immediately. Rustle. At this moment, a friction sound came from not far away. Scorpion immediately activated the mechanism on the puppet, and 3 flying knives flew out and shot directly into the distance. Where the flying knives fell, a python appeared there. This is Orochimaru's snake. Seeing this python, Deidara was about to launch his own detonating clay. It's useless, our tracks have been exposed. As the voice of Scorpion fell, countless infinite pythons emerged from the soil around and fled. Let's go. Scorpion and Deidara continued to walk far away, and finally came to a very secret cave. At the same time, a figure walked out of the cave. And this person was none other than Orochimaru of Akatsuki. I really didn't expect it to be you two. I thought it would be that guy Itaki. Orochimaru said hoarsely while looking at Scorpion and Deidara. Orochimaru, I'm going to kill you today. Traitor. Scorpion said to Orochimaru. Oh. Can you do it? Orochimaru said nonchalantly. Ahole, Orochimaru, you damned fellow, you actually look down on us. Deidara said angrily, and immediately used his own detonating clay to make a huge flying bird. Uncle Scorpion, leave the sky to me, I won't let this BD get away. After that, Deidara jumped on the flying bird and flew into the air. Then, Scorpion of the Red Sand took out a scroll, looked at Orochimaru and said, "Orochimaru, this is the collection I just got, let me show you the power of my eternal art." While saying this, Scorpion of the Red Sand opened the scroll with a white door in the middle of the scroll. Puff, after a burst of smoke, a burly puppet appeared in front of Scorpion of the Red Sand. This puppet is extremely burly, holding a huge naginata in his hand, and more importantly, there are two eye-catching crescent-shaped Whitebeards on the face of this puppet. There is no doubt that this puppet is Whitebeard, or the puppet with human puppet made from Whitebeard's corpse. When the Whitebeard puppet appeared in the video, the sea was like a pot of boiling water. Oh my god! Look! That's Whitebeard! Yes, it's Whitebeard! Whitebeard puppet! If I remember correctly, the puppets of the Red Sand Scorpion are all made from human corpses, retaining the abilities of the puppets in their lifetime. Did the Red Sand Scorpion kill Whitebeard and make him into a puppet? Whitebeard. This is the Four Emperors pirate, known as the most powerful man on the sea, and he was made into a puppet by the Red Sand Scorpion. They had to be surprised? You know, this is Whitebeard, the Four Emperors pirate group, known as the most powerful man on the sea. And now, the most powerful man on the sea, Whitebeard, was made into a puppet by the Red Sand Scorpion. How could they not be surprised? How could they not be shocked? Chapter 64. It does seem a little unbelievable that Scorpion has a human puppet made by Whitebeard. But, so what? Anyway, these future videos are all made up by Jiang Yu. As long as Jang Yu is willing, not to mention turning Whitebeard into a puppet, even turning Kaido of the Beasts, the Five Elders, and the Marine Admiral into a puppet, this is not a difficult task. The reason why Jang Yu made Whitebeard the puppet of Scorpion is to attract everyone on the sea to watch the video and make people believe the authenticity of the content in the video. Only in this way can the progress of Jang Yu's character template activation be improved, and Jang Yu can get more legendary points. This is just as Jang Yu expected. When the Whitebeard puppet appeared, it immediately shocked everyone on the sea. Among them, the most difficult to accept are the people of the Whitebeard pirates. What? Daddy was made into a puppet. Damn it! How is this possible? I don't believe it, how could Daddy die? This is fake, this is not true. Damn Scorpion, I'm going to kill him. Daddy will never die. For the people in the Whitebeard pirates, their daddy Whitebeard is the backbone of the Whitebeard pirates. Everything in the Whitebeard pirates is built around Whitebeard. As long as Whitebeard is alive, they have nothing to fear. However, in the future video, the powerful daddy Whitebeard in their hearts was actually made into a human puppet. How could they accept it? Whitebeard died in the future. He was made into a puppet by the Akatsuki Organization's Scorpion. Even Teach was surprised when he saw the Whitebeard puppet in the video. You know, he also has a lot of ideas about the ability of the Whitebeard shock fruit. But, he didn't expect that, Whitebeard died in the future, and his body fell into the hands of Akatsuki member Scorpion. Charlotte Linlin, Kaido of the Beasts, and red-haired Shanks, who were also four emperors, were also very surprised. You know, although they were all four emperors, there were also differences in strength. Among them, Whitebeard was the most powerful of the four emperors, and the other four emperors had always been suppressed by Whitebeard's powerful power. Unexpectedly, the extremely powerful Whitebeard became a puppet in the hands of Akatsuki member Scorpion. However, their surprise was not over yet. The video in the sky projection continued to play. Scorpion manipulated Whitebeard's puppet, looked at Orochimaru and said, "I think you should know the strength of Whitebeard, the most powerful man on the sea." Seeing the Whitebeard puppet in the hands of Scorpion, Orochimaru smiled, and then said, "I want to take good things for myself, so I also prepared something." Orochimaru made a seal with one hand, and the ground around him surged, and a huge coffin emerged from the ground. There were 10 white characters on the coffin, L. The coffin lid opened, and a Whitebeard appeared in the coffin. What is this? Seeing Whitebeard in the coffin, Scorpion was also very surprised. But the surprise was not over yet. This Whitebeard opened his eyes and slowly walked out of the coffin. What? What is going on? Am I not dead? Whitebeard walked out of the coffin and asked in a puzzled tone. At the same time, Whitebeard also noticed the puppet made of his own body in the hands of Scorpion. 2. Damn Scorpion, you actually made a puppet out of my body. Whitebeard looked at Scorpion with anger. You stinky snake, what's going on? Scorpion asked solemnly. Hehe, you got Whitebeard's body, but I resurrected him with forbidden technique. Now look at your puppet and my forbidden technique, which one is more powerful? As Orochimaru's voice fell, Orochimaru took out a talisman and put it into Whitebeard's body. Whitebeard's whole body was covered with white smoke, and some cracks on his body healed instantly. At the same time, his eyes lost consciousness, completely turned into 10 controlled slaves. 3. Damn it! The face of the red sand scorpion also became solemn. Attack me! Under Orochimaru's command, the resurrected Whitebeard clenched his fists tightly, and a white energy quickly gathered on his fists. This was the ability of Whitebeard's shock fruit. Shock! The resurrected Whitebeard punched out, and the air in front of him exploded. A powerful shock force rushed towards the red sand scorpion. Shock! Seeing the swarming shock force, the red sand scorpion moved his hands quickly. The Whitebeard puppet also punched forward in the same way. Bang! Boom! The two Whitebeard fists collided with each other, and the air around them exploded instantly. A powerful shock force suddenly erupted, and the ground suddenly cracked, like a spider web, spreading to the surroundings. After the attack, the two Whitebeards raised their naginatas at the same time without any hesitation and slashed at each other. Bang! Boom! Another huge explosion sounded, and a powerful impact spread. The same ability, the same power. It can be said that whether it is the puppet Whitebeard or the resurrected Whitebeard, the attack methods used by the two are exactly the same. Damn it, don't think that you can fight against me just by resurrecting Whitebeard. My puppet not only inherited Whitebeard's power when he was alive, but also has countless mechanisms I modified. The advantage belongs to me. The red sand scorpion's fingers moved quickly and activated the mechanisms on the puppet Whitebeard. The puppet Whitebeard's chest split open, countless poison needles flew out, and at the same time, countless saw teeth appeared on Whitebeard's joints and arms attacked the resurrected Whitebeard. Tear. The attacks of these mechanisms are indeed very powerful. The resurrected Whitebeard was not paying attention for a while, and one of his arms was directly cut off. It seems that my puppet is better. Seeing that his puppet has the upper hand, the red sand scorpion couldn't help but smile. Hehe. It's not over yet. Seeing that the resurrected Whitebeard was injured, Orochimaru said without worry. Then, an incredible scene appeared. The broken arm of the resurrected Whitebeard was quickly restored. In just a few seconds, the resurrected Whitebeard was intact. What's going on? How could it be restored? The red sand scorpion was also surprised. The people resurrected by me will not die without my order, even if they have died. This is also a kind of eternity. Orochimaru said with a smile, and at the same time, with a thought, the resurrected Whitebeard attacked the red sand scorpion again. Damn! Seeing Whitebeard rushing over again, the red sand scorpion immediately controlled the puppet Whitebeard to rush up. The resurrected Whitebeard and the puppet Whitebeard fought together again. The outside world was shocked to see the two Whitebeards fighting fiercely in the video in the sky. Two Whitebeards are actually fighting, this is really incredible. Yes. A resurrected Whitebeard, and a puppet Whitebeard, both use the same power, the same moves. Is this the strength of Orochimaru, a member of the Akatsuki Organization? He actually has the ability to resurrect people. Since he can resurrect Whitebeard, Can he also resurrect Roger and others? Very likely, the strength of this Orochimaru is really too terrifying. Sure enough, the members of the Akatsuki Organization are all monsters. On the Moby DK, the people of the Whitebeard pirates also saw the two Whitebeards fighting fiercely in the video. Damn it, the members of Akatsuki deserve to die. They dared to blaspheme my father like this. Unforgivable, unforgivable, they must not be spared. Not only was my father made into a puppet, he was also resurrected as a puppet. We must kill these two members of Akatsuki. The members of the Whitebeard pirates were very angry. Every member of the Whitebeard pirates had a face full of anger. Their father, Whitebeard, was not only made into a human puppet, but also resurrected as a puppet. As the sons of their father, how could they feel good? Even Whitebeard himself, when he saw the two of himself fighting in the video, his face was very ugly, his fists were clenched, and veins on his arms were bulging. I didn't expect that I would not be at peace even after my death. Not only was he made into a puppet, but he was controlled and resurrected. However, no matter how these people reacted, the battle between the two Whitebeards in the video continued. Boom boom boom, the two Whitebeards kept colliding with each other. The two Whitebeards inherited their previous strength, so both of them are very powerful. Under the fierce collision between the two Whitebeards, the entire Gobi region has been completely destroyed and riddled with holes. However, the two Whitebeards still can't do anything to each other. Among them, the puppet Whitebeard in the hands of the Red Sand Scorpion, in addition to inheriting the abilities of Whitebeard himself in his lifetime, has countless mechanisms on the puppet's body and its combat power has been greatly enhanced. As for the Whitebeard resurrected by Orochimaru, although his combat power is not as good as the puppet Whitebeard, the resurrected Whitebeard can instantly recover no matter how it is destroyed. One is a Whitebeard with countless mechanisms, and the other is a Whitebeard that can recover quickly. It is not so easy for the two of them to decide the winner. Deidara, who is in the sky, is also paying attention to the battle here. At this time, Deidara seized the opportunity, and countless clay bombs fell around Whitebeard resurrected by Orochimaru. Hey! With a roar from Deidara, all the clay bombs exploded instantly, and the powerful explosion directly destroyed the Whitebeard. Haha! How about my art? Seeing that her attack destroyed the resurrected Whitebeard, Deidara said with a smile. But within a few seconds, the Whitebeard that was originally shattered by the explosion quickly gathered together, and a complete Whitebeard appeared again somewhere. What's going on? Why didn't he die? The smile on Deidara's face also turned into surprise. Haha, after you die, I will revive you like this and make you my chess pieces forever. Orochimaru said with a smile, and at the same time, he moved his mind and controlled the resurrected Whitebeard to attack again. Facing the resurrected Whitebeard who was about to attack, the Red Sand Scorpion immediately controlled the Whitebeard puppet to block in front of him. Just when a big battle was about to happen again. Suddenly, the resurrected Whitebeard trembled all over, and Whitebeard's eyes regained their spirits. I am Whitebeard, I will not become another chess piece. As the voice fell, the resurrected Whitebeard fell to the ground, and his body began to collapse rapidly, and finally turned into dust and dissipated in the air. Oh! It seems that this forbidden technique still has a big flaw, Orochimaru looked at the collapsed Whitebeard said. Good opportunity. Watch out! Shockwave. Of course, Scorpion of the Red Sand would not miss this opportunity to attack, and immediately controlled Whitebeard's puppet to launch an attack. Buzz! A powerful shockwave quickly attacked Orochimaru. Boom! The violent shockwave directly hit Orochimaru, causing a huge shake. Did it succeed? When Scorpion of the Red Sand saw that his attack hit Orochimaru, he couldn't help but think. But, is it really that easy for Yin Shezi to die? Obviously impossible. At this moment, Orochimaru turned into a huge python, jumped out of the smoke and dust, and quickly ran away. Where are you running? Exploding bird! Seeing Orochimaru running away, Deidara immediately released countless clay birds to chase after him. Hat. Art is explosion. Instantly all the clay birds exploded suddenly, and the entire area was completely reduced to ruins in the explosion. This Orochimaru should be dead now. Deidara couldn't help but say. Orochimaru is not so easy to die. Red Sand Scorpion couldn't help but say. Red Sand Scorpion was indeed right. In a secret base, Orochimaru walked out of the dark. Ahem. It seems that this body has reached its limit, and a new body must be replaced immediately. Orochimaru coughed a few times, and a trace of blood appeared at the corner of his mouth. Orochimaru, you are injured. I will treat you immediately. The medical staff in the base saw that Orochimaru's hand was injured, and immediately came up and began to treat Orochimaru's injury. After some treatment, Orochimaru's injury finally stabilized, but Orochimaru's body was also wrapped in bandages at this time. How is the matter I asked you to investigate going? Have you found a suitable candidate? I need a new body now. Orochimaru asked his subordinates. Report to Orochimaru, I have already investigated it clearly. The most suitable person is Yamato, the daughter of Kaido of the Beasts. A medical staff came over and handed a piece of information to Orochimaru. This is the information about Yamato, the daughter of Kaido of the Beasts. One of the 4 emperors, the daughter of Kaido of the Beasts. Haha, very good, we are going to the territory of the Beasts pirates now. If I remember correctly, a tailed beast is sealed in Wano Kuni. Orochimaru looked at the information in his hand and couldn't help but say. Chapter 65. At this point in the video, everyone on the sea was in a frenzy. Did you hear that? There is a tailed beast in Wano Kuni. Of course I heard it. Come on. Let's go to Wano Kuni. But, Wano Kuni seems to be the territory of Kaido of the Beasts, one of the 4 emperors. Moreover, Wano Kuni is in a dangerous place. It is not easy to enter Wano Kuni. You are right, but the power of the tailed beast is in Wano Kuni. For the powerful power of the tailed beast, even if it is dangerous, we have to go to Wano Kuni. You are right, this is the power of the tailed beast. Well, if I remember correctly, to remove the seal of the tailed beast, we need the blood of celestial dragons. Let's go catch the celestial dragons first. Okay. Let's go together, catch the celestial dragons, and then go to Wano Kuni. For a moment, all the forces on the sea took action again. Countless pirate groups went out to sea, began to capture celestial dragons, and then sailed towards Wano Kuni. The Don Quixote pirates, since their territory Dressrosa was robbed, they temporarily stationed on the Punk Hazard Island. They have also been waiting for an opportunity to obtain the power of the tailed beast, to gain powerful power. Now from the video in the sky, they have obtained new information about the tailed beast, and the entire Don Quixote pirates has also taken action quickly. Young Master, bang! According to the leaked information in the video, Wano Kuni has sealed a tailed beast. Treble said to Doflamingo. Wano Kuni? The territory of Kaido of the Beasts. This Kaido guy is very scary. Doflamingo looked at the video in the sky and said with a smile. As an arms dealer who does both black and white, Doflamingo has Kaido of the Beasts as his partner, so he knows the strength of Kaido of the Beasts very well. As one of the 4 emperors, Kaido of the Beasts is extremely powerful. However, since Wano Kuni has the tailed beast, we can't let it go. Let's go to Wano Kuni. Doflamingo couldn't help but say. Although, Doflamingo knows that Kaido of the Beasts, one of the 4 emperors, is very powerful. But this can't make him give up the power of the tailed beast. Moreover, he still needs to use the power of the tailed beast to recapture Dressrosa. More importantly, the power of the tailed beast is extremely terrifying. Whoever can get the power of the tailed beast has the power to fight against the Marine Admiral. Therefore, as long as the power of the tailed beast is obtained, Kaido of the Beasts, one of the 4 emperors, is not to be feared at all. On the Moby DK, the Whitebeard pirates also got the news of the tailed beast. Dad, there is news about new tailed beasts, in Wano Kuni. Wano Kuni, this seems to be the territory of Kaido of the Beasts. Kaido of the Beasts, but there are some troubles. Yet, Kaido of the Beasts is a lunatic. It seems that only Dad can take action, only Dad can defeat Kaido. The captains of the squads couldn't help but look at Whitebeard. As members of the 4 Emperor's pirates, they all knew very well that Kaido was the next day. In the entire pirate group, the only one who could defeat Kaido of the Beasts was their dad Whitebeard. Therefore, if they wanted to compete for the power of the tailed beasts this time, they also needed their dad Whitebeard to take action. Dad, let's go. We, the Whitebeard pirates, must obtain the power of the tailed beasts. If Kaido gets the power of the tailed beasts, it will be a huge threat to us. Teach was afraid that Whitebeard would not go out, so he hurriedly urged. Teach is right. We have fought Kaido of the beasts many times. If Kaido of the beasts get the power of the tailed beasts, they will definitely attack us. Dad, let's go quickly. We must get the power of the tailed beasts. The captains of other teams also agreed with Teach's words. As the 4 Emperor's pirates, their Whitebeard pirates and Beasts pirates have fought many times. However, every time their father Whitebeard defeated Kaido of the Beasts with his powerful strength. Kaido of the Beasts has been coveting the territory of their Whitebeard pirates for a long time. They can already imagine that if Kaido of the Beasts really get the power of the tailed beasts, they will definitely attack their Whitebeard pirates at the first time. Because, this time the battle for the tailed beasts, their Whitebeard pirates must also participate. Kolol, the seal of the tailed beast is actually in Kaido's territory. In that case, let's go to Wano Kuni. Whitebeard thought about it and finally agreed to go to Wano Kuni. Soon, the huge Moby DK broke through the sea and sailed quickly towards Wano Kuni. Big Mom Pirates, on Cake Island. After a period of repairs, the traces of the battle have disappeared. Even the castle that had been destroyed in the battle has been fully restored. Wano Kuni, the seal location of the tailed beast, is actually in the territory of Kaido of the Beasts. Come on, bring me a Den Mushi, I want to contact Kaido of the Beasts immediately. As Charlotte Linlin's voice fell, a pirate immediately brought a rough-shaped Den Mushi, and this Den Mushi was the Den Mushi that contacted Kaido of the Beasts. The Den Mushi was quickly activated, and then a rough voice came from the Den Mushi. Hey! Linlin, what do you want to talk to me about? Kaido of the Beasts asked Charlotte Linlin. Kaido, you are such a jerk, don't ask when you know the answer. The power of the tailed beast is sealed in Wano Kuni in your territory, I want to get the power of the tailed beast. Charlotte Linlin said unhappily. Haha, since the power of the tailed beast is in my territory, the tailed beast is of course mine, no one can take it away. Even if you are Linlin. Kaido of the Beasts continued to laugh. Damn Kaido, don't forget that you still owe me a favor. Charlotte Linlin said very angrily. Although, Kaido of the Beasts and Charlotte Linlin are both 4 emperors, they often fight for the territory. But in the past, they were both members of Rock's Pirate. It can even be said that Charlotte Linlin has helped Kaido of the Beasts many times, and Kaido of the Beasts owes Charlotte Linlin a favor. Charlotte Linlin wants to rely on the favor in the past to get the power of the tailed beast from Kaido of the Beasts. But, unfortunately, Kaido of the Beasts don't buy it. Haha. I owe you a favor, so what? Now the tailed beast is sealing Wano Kuni, so the tailed beast is mine, no one can take it away. If you dare to come to Wano Kuni, I will kill you. Kaido of the Beasts hung up the phone. Damn it, damn Kaido, Kaido UBD, I should have known not to help you before. Seeing the hung up phone, Charlotte Linlin kept cursing. Mom, what should we do now? A pirate asked cautiously. Gather the fleet, we go to Wano Kuni. Since Kaido doesn't want to give me the tailed beast, then I will go and grab it. Charlotte Linlin said immediately. Originally, Charlotte Linlin wanted to gain powerful power to conquer the sea and become the new pirate king. Now, after the fierce battle with Kakuzu, Charlotte Linlin is even more obsessed with powerful strength. Therefore, no matter what the reason, Charlotte Linlin will never give up the tailed beast. Soon, a large ship with fancy clothes left the territory of the Big Mom pirates and headed towards Wano Kuni. After the beast's pirates, Kaido of the Beasts hung up the phone with Charlotte Linlin. He asked Yan Zaijin beside him. What's the matter? Haven't you found the place where the tailed beast is sealed yet? When Kaido of the Beasts learned that the tailed beast was sealed in Wano Kuni, Kaido of the Beasts did not hesitate at all and immediately mobilized all his men to search for the traces of the tailed beast in Wano Kuni. Well, Boss Kaido. Now everyone in the pirate group is frantically searching in Wano Kuni. However, we have searched Wano Kuni thoroughly and still haven't found any traces of the tailed beast. Yan Zaijin couldn't help but say. For the power of the tailed beast, Jin Yan also attaches great importance to it. Therefore, Jin Yan immediately ordered all the beast's pirates to take action and search frantically in Wano Kuni. It can even be said that in order to find the trace of the tailed beast, the entire Wano Kuni has been dug 3 feet deep. However, there is still no trace of the tailed beast. Damn it, how can this be? Keep searching, the tailed beast must be sealed somewhere in Wano Kuni. And to unseal the tailed beast, you need the blood of celestial dragons. Send someone to catch a few celestial dragons immediately. Kaido of the Beasts said angrily. Now that he knows that the tailed beast is in his territory, he can't find any trace of the tailed beast. How can Kaido not be annoyed? Leave the matter of capturing celestial dragons to the Flying Six. Now there is something more important. The news that the tailed beasts are in Wano Kuni has spread throughout the ocean. Now all the major forces should be heading towards Wano Kuni. I suggest blocking all the entrances and exits to Wano Kuni. Zaijin suggested to Kaido of the Beasts. Well, you are right, the tailed beasts are mine. No one can take them away. I will leave the matter of blocking Wano Kuni to you. Kaido of the Beasts said to Zaijin. Zaijin also took action quickly. Wano Kuni, the Flower City, was once the most prosperous city in Wano Kuni. But now, the Flower City has become extremely chaotic. Countless beasts pirates are frantically searching in the Flower City. There is no trace of the tailed beasts here. There is no trace of them here. Keep searching, look for them somewhere else. The tailed beasts are sealed. In Wano Kuni, as long as you find the tailed beast, you can get powerful power. The crazy behavior of the beast's pirates soon attracted the attention of the current general of Wano Kuni, Kurozumi Orochi. Assholes, what are you doing? How can you pirates be so presumptuous in my country? Get out of my country immediately. Kurozumi Orochi's short body jumped out. He shouted loudly at the people of the beast's pirates. But at this moment, a burly figure appeared in front of Kurozumi Orochi. Kurozumi Orochi, who did not stop for a while, directly hit this figure, and the huge recoil force directly made Kurozumi Orochi fly backwards. Damn, what are you? How dare you block my way? Kurozumi Orochi struggled to stand up and cursed. Kida. The figure heard Kurozumi Orochi's curse and looked at Kurozumi Orochi with a bad tone. You are Jack the Drow. Where is Kaido? Where is Kaido? I want to see Kaido, what is he going to do to my country? Kurozumi Orochi also recognized the person who blocked his way, it was Jack the Drow, one of the three. Boss Kaido doesn't have time to see you now. Besides, Boss Kaido has already given me an order to find the trace of the tailed beast. Even if it means destroying Wano Kuni, it is worth it. Jack the Drow couldn't help but say. This is not the first time that Jack the Drow has searched for the power of the tailed beast. When one-tail Shukaku appeared, Jack the Drow wanted to seize the power of the tailed beast. But unfortunately, not only did he not get the power of one tail, but he was beaten to death. He also took a long time to recover. Now that the trace of the tailed beast appeared in Wano Kuni, how could Jack the Drow let it go? Therefore, he immediately brought the pirate group to Wano Kuni and searched frantically. This time, he must seize the power of the tailed beast for Kaido. Assholes, you guys, you can't do this. Kaido once promised me that Wano Kuni would be controlled by me. Hearing Jack the Drow's words, Kurozumi Snake was very angry and was about to rush forward to stop Jack the Drow. And seeing Kurozumi Snake rushing over, Jack the Drow slapped him directly. With a scream, Kurozumi Snake flew backwards directly. Don't look at Kurozumi Snake, who is known as the General of Wano Kuni, and is also a fantasy beast demon fruit power. However, his strength is not very good, and Jack the Drow slapped him away with a slap. Then, Jack continued to shout loudly at the pirates around him. You guys, search carefully for me, and don't let go of the underground. Captain Jack, this building is too big, we can't search the ground at all. Several pirates looked at the huge building in front of them and said with some embarrassment. You idiots, since this building is so big, just destroy it. Jack the Drow cursed, came directly to the building, and punched it directly. Boom! Accompanied by a huge roar, the building in front of him collapsed directly and turned into a ruin. Okay, now we can search. Jack the Drow said indifferently. Damn, this is my residence, you actually destroyed my residence. Kurozumi the snake climbed up from the ground, looking at the destroyed building, with a face full of tears. What? Wano Kuni has the power of the tailed beast. Kinemon was also surprised when he heard the information in the video. Foxfire Kinemon was originally a well-known gangster in Hanano-toku. After being saved by Kojiki Odin, he swore allegiance to Odin and became the leader of the 9 Red Scabbards under Odin. After Kojiki Odin was executed by Kaido, in order to protect Momosuke and fulfill Odin's last wish to found a country, he was teleported to 20 years later by Kojiki, accompanied by Kanjuro, Reizo, and others. Originally, they wanted to leave Wano Kuni and go to Zou for help. But at that time, they didn't expect that the power of the tailed beast was sealed in Wano Kuni. If we can get the power of the tailed beast, we can definitely save Wano Kuni. Reizo continued. You're right, we must get the power of the tailed beast. Kinemon couldn't help but say. As for Kanjuro, he was an undercover in the 9 Red Scabbards. He had no opinion on whether to rob or not. He just had to keep a close eye on the traces of the other 9 Red Scabbards. The other 9 Red Scabbards had the same idea as Kinemon and acted quickly. It can be said that at this moment, Wano Kuni has become the center of the Uzumaki Ocean. Chapter 66. In order to find the traces of the tailed beasts, the entire Wano Kuni is now in chaos. The beasts' pirates kept searching all over the land of Wano Kuni, and even dug 3 feet deep in the ground to find the traces of the tailed beasts. Secondly, Kurozumi Orochi, the Red Scabbards and others were not willing to lag behind and also searched quickly. Soon, countless buildings in the entire Wano Kuni collapsed and countless cities were destroyed. It can be said that Wano Kuni collapsed just by a sentence in the video. But it is a pity that no matter how they searched, there was no trace of the tailed beasts. Damn, what's going on? Why is there no trace of the tailed beasts? The entire Wano Kuni is almost destroyed. Where on earth are the tailed beasts? Kaido of the beasts also said with an annoyed look. After seeing the powerful power of the tailed beasts, Kaido of the beasts attaches great importance to the power of the tailed beasts. In order to obtain the power of the tailed beasts, Kaido of the beasts even said that he would not hesitate to destroy Wano Kuni, which he had run for so many years. However, no trace of the tailed beasts has been found until now. Boss Kaido, it seems that we can't find the seal location of the tailed beasts by ourselves. Let's watch the video first. In the video, Orochimaru of the Akatsuki Organization has entered our territory. Yan Zaijin said while looking at the video in the sky. While the beast's pirates were busy, the video in the sky continued to play. In the video, Orochimaru captured a celestial dragons and entered the territory of the beast's pirates. This is Kaido of the territory of the beasts. Orochimaru asked, looking at the huge island with a demon head in front of him. Yes, Lord Orochimaru, this is Onigashima, the territory of Kaido of the beasts, one of the 4 emperors. The target, Yamato, is now imprisoned on Onigashima. A subordinate said to Orochimaru. Very good. You wait here for me. And prepare the celestial dragons, he might be useful. Orochimaru said, and the whole person jumped directly into the sea, turned into a python, and rushed towards Onigashima quickly. On Onigashima, Yamato F., the daughter of Kaido of the beasts, was eating rice with a big bowl of rice with a swollen nose and face. Damn Kaido, I must defeat you. I want to be a man like Odin. Yamato said while eating rice with a fist. Although Yamato is the daughter of Kaido of the beasts, when she was 8 years old, she witnessed Odin was executed in the Legend of the Boiling Punishment and thought that Odin was the most outstanding samurai. From then on, he began to worship Kojiki Odin. After that, he told his father Kaido that he wanted to be Kojiki Odin, but was beaten by Kaido and imprisoned on Onigashima. However, Yamato still did not give up. He constantly challenged his father Kaido every day, but every time he was beaten by Kaido and was beaten black and blue. However, Yamato still did not give up. He must go out to sea to explore the world like Odin did before. Hehe, are you Kaido's daughter Yamato? Just as a hoarse voice sounded. 2. Who is it? Come out. Hearing the noise, Yamato immediately dropped the big wrist in his hand and held the mace in his hand. Don't be so excited, I have no ill intentions. Orochimaru slowly walked out of the dark. Well, who are you? Are you Kaido's subordinate? Seeing Orochimaru, Yamato asked in confusion. Haha, Kaido is not qualified for me to serve. Orochimaru said with disdain. So you are not Kaido's subordinate, then who are you? What do you want from me? Hearing that the person in front of him is not Kaido's subordinate, He put down the mace in his hand. My name is Orochimaru, I heard that Kaido's daughter is good, I came to see her specially. Orochimaru looked at Yamato with a pair of snake eyes and said. Hey, what Kaido's daughter, I am Odin now. Please call me Kojiki Odin. Hearing Orochimaru calling himself Kaido's daughter, Yamato said very angrily. Haha. Odin. Just imitating others can't achieve your goals. Orochimaru looked at Yamato and said with a smile. What do you mean? Hearing Orochimaru's words, Yamato asked in confusion. Kojiki Odin was once a strong man, but unfortunately, he is dead. If you imitate Odin, you will only become a poor imitator in the end. If you want to truly achieve your goal, you need to go your own way. Orochimaru looked at Yamato and said. Go your own way? What should I do? Obviously, Yamato has been attracted by Orochimaru's words. Come with me. You can not only become a man like Odin, but also a man who can surpass Odin. Orochimaru stretched out his right hand and invited Yamato. Really? I can really be a man like Odin, or even surpass Odin. Hearing Orochimaru's words, Yamato asked excitedly. Of course, as long as you follow me, your wish will definitely come true. Orochimaru said very confidently. In that case, I agree to leave with you. Yamato accepted Orochimaru's invitation without hesitation. Orochimaru, in addition to his strong strength, also has an extremely strong ability to deceive people. And many of Orochimaru's subordinates are willing to work for him. Like Yamato in front of him, who was fooled by Orochimaru's words. Wait, I have explosive handcuffs on me, and I can't leave Onigashima. Yamato pointed at the handcuffs on her body and said. Don't worry. Leave this little thing to me. A python emerged from Orochimaru's sleeves. The python opened its fangs and bit the handcuffs on Yamato's body quickly, and the handcuffs were soon bitten off by the python. Then, the python held the handcuffs and swung them hard, and the handcuffs were thrown directly out, and then exploded in the distance. Great, the handcuffs disappeared, I'm free. Without the handcuffs, Yamato also laughed excitedly. The sound of the handcuffs exploding here also quickly attracted the attention of the nearby Bale of Pirates members. Who are you? Stay away from Master Yamato. Several Beasts Pirates members looked at Orochimaru beside Yamato and said. Haha, you've been discovered. My name is Orochimaru, and now I want to take Yamato away from here. Orochimaru said with a smile. What? You want to take Master Yamato away from Onigashima? No, this is absolutely not allowed. Boss Kaido has already said that Master Yamato must not leave Onigashima. Stop them, these Beasts Pirates members rushed up quickly without any hesitation. The hidden shadow snake hands, seeing the pirates rushing up, Orochimaru waved his right hand, and countless huge pythons jumped out of his sleeves, instantly tying up these pirates. Then he threw them out fiercely, and they fell heavily on the ground, and 11 of them vomited blood. Let's go. If Kaido finds us, it will be troublesome. Seeing that Orochimaru easily dealt with these Beasts Pirates members, Yamato said with a worried look on his face, and then ran away quickly with Orochimaru. Not good. Master Yamato was kidnapped. Stop them quickly. A member of the Beasts Pirates struggled to get up and took out a phone from his arms. Soon, all the pirates on Onigashima knew that Yamato was going to escape from Onigashima. What? Master Yamato was kidnapped and was going to escape from Onigashima? Damn, who dared to leave? Master Yamato's plan. No, we must stop them. Kaido said that we must not let Master Yamato is leaving. Quick, you guys follow me, stop Master Yamato with me. Whoever it is. If you dare to kidnap Master Yamato, you must die. Countless members of the Beasts Pirates rushed over from a distance and attacked Yamato and Orochimaru. Ahole, don't stop me, Thunder 8 trigrams. Seeing these pirates who were blocking him, Yamato swung his mace vigorously. Who, bang bang bang, soon a powerful impact broke out, and the dozen pirates who wanted to stop Yamato flew backwards. Such a powerful force, this body, I am more and more satisfied. Seeing the powerful force burst out from Yamato, Orochimaru stared at Yamato's body with excitement with his snake eyes. The reason why Orochimaru wanted to take Yamato away was to rely on the forbidden technique to occupy her body. The stronger the strength Yamato showed, Orochimaru became more and more excited. Damn, Mr. Orochimaru, there are too many pirates in front of us, what should we do now? Seeing the countless pirates still rushing from a distance, Yamato asked nervously. Although Yamato is very powerful, in a one-on-one situation, even the cotters of the Beasts Pirates are not his opponents, but now, there are too many Beasts Pirates attacking. Even if Yamato is very powerful, facing so many Beasts Pirates members, he also feels very. Don't worry. Leave it to me. 10,000 snakes array. Countless pythons emerged from Orochimaru's sleeves, and dense pythons rushed towards the members of the Beasts Pirates like a wave. What is this? Why are there so many pythons here? Ah! Help! Faced with the countless pythons swarming in, the pirates also fought back continuously, but the number of these pythons was too many, so many that it was a little scary. Soon, the pythons overwhelmed the Beasts Pirates. The Beasts Pirates made such a big noise that they soon attracted the attention of Kaido of the Beasts, one of the 4 emperors. What's going on? What happened? Kaido of the Beasts asked in confusion. Boss Kaido, it's bad, someone has kidnapped Master Yamato, they are about to leave Onigashima, a pirate said hurriedly. What? Who is it? How dare you kidnap my stupid son? I'm going to kill him. Kaido of the Beasts was very angry when he heard that someone dared to kidnap his son. Although Kaido of the Beasts often beat Yamato, Kaido of the Beasts still attaches great importance to Yamato. Therefore, Kaido of the Beasts did not hesitate at all and immediately launched his Devil Fruit ability. Kaido of the Beast's whole body quickly expanded, and soon turned into a huge blue dragon and flew out. This is the Devil Fruit ability of Kaido of the Beasts, Fish Fruit Mythical Beast Species Blue Dragon Form, Zhao Wang Zhao. Under the leadership of Orochimaru, Yamato successfully arrived at the dock. Is this the ship we are sailing on? Great, I can finally start sailing. Yamato looked at the big ship in front of him and said excitedly. But at this moment, a deafening dragon roar sounded. Along with the sound of the dragon roar, a huge blue dragon rushed over quickly from a distance. This is not good. Kaido of the Beasts caught up. Seeing the huge blue dragon approaching quickly, the excited Yamato suddenly became panicked. Kaido of the Beasts? It's quite fast. Orochimaru also looked at the huge situation rushing over with a serious expression. Roar! Another earth-shaking dragon roar. The huge blue dragon landed in front of Orochimaru and Yamato. The blue dragon quickly stared. Kaido of the Beasts appeared in front of the two. Lu! My stupid son, where are you going? Kaido of the Beasts said in a bad tone. Mr. Orochimaru, what should we do now? Yamato asked Orochimaru with some worry. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Orochimaru said confidently. Who are you? How dare you kidnap my son? Kaido of the Beasts asked angrily. My name is Orochimaru, I like your daughter, I want to take your daughter away now. Orochimaru looked at Kaido and said fearlessly. Ahole, you dare to talk to me like this, go to hell. After hearing Orochimaru's words, Kaido of the Beasts suddenly became furious and attacked Orochimaru with a huge mace. Chapter 67. Kaido of the Beasts, one of the four emperors, one of the most powerful pirates on the sea, only he robs others. When has anyone dared to rob the four emperors? Therefore, hearing Orochimaru in front of him say that he wants to take his daughter away, Kaido of the Beasts can be said to be extremely angry. UBD, die. Thundering 8 trigrams. The angry Kaido of the Beasts didn't think much, raised the huge mace in his hand and smashed it towards Orochimaru. Come on, let me try the strength of the four emperors' pirates. Facing Kaido of the Beasts waving maces and rushing over angrily, Orochimaru didn't have any fear, but spit out a long sword from his mouth and held it in his hand. Bang! With a huge collision, Orochimaru holding the long sword and Kaido of the maces of the Beasts collided with each other, and a powerful impact suddenly broke out. Then the two of them retreated a distance at the same time. Wind-style great breakthrough. Just as Orochimaru landed, he directly released a ninjutsu, and countless strong winds swept the sharp blades towards Kaido of the Beasts. Kaido of the Beasts did not expect Orochimaru's attack to be so fast, so there was no time to defend. Boom boom boom. The strong wind and the sharp blades hit Kaido of the Beasts hard, causing Kaido of the Beasts to fly backwards. Is this the four emperors' pirate? It's just so. Orochimaru said with some disdain. So strong. He can actually knock Kaido away. Yamato saw Orochimaru knock Kaido away, and she exclaimed immediately. As the daughter of Kaido of the Beasts, she was beaten every day. Kaido of the Beasts was beaten violently, so she was very clear about the strength of Kaido of the Beasts. However, although Orochimaru was very disdainful, his eyes were still very vigilant, because Orochimaru knew very well that Kaido of the Beasts, as one of the four emperors, could not be defeated so easily. 2. Sure enough, roar, accompanied by a roar of anger, Kaido of the Beasts climbed up from the ground. You damn BD, you PD me off, I must kill you today. The angry Kaido of the Beasts waved his mace and continued to attack Orochimaru. It was a shame that he, a four emperors pirate, was beaten away by someone. The angry Kaido of the Beasts directly entered the human beast state, and his whole body's momentum increased several times. and he attacked Orochimaru more fiercely. The third world, inducing Naraku only saw Kaido of the Beasts jumped up high, wrapped around the powerful Haki's mace, and smashed towards Orochimaru fiercely. Dodge. Facing Kaido's fierce attack, Orochimaru did not resist and dodged quickly. Boom! Without hitting Orochimaru, Kaido's mace smashed hard on the ground, and the ground exploded, and a powerful impact spread to the surroundings. Shadow Snake. After dodging Kaido of the Beast's attack, Orochimaru stretched out his hand, and countless pythons rushed out from his sleeves, opened their sharp fangs, and bit Kaido of the Beasts. These pythons were very fast, quickly wrapped around Kaido, and at the same time, their sharp fangs bit Kaido of the Beast's body, but they did not cause him any injury. Kaido's body was covered with scales in his beast state, and he had extremely strong defense capabilities. The fangs of these pythons could not penetrate his defense at all. Get out of my way! Kaido's haki burst out, and with a strong pull, the pythons wrapped around his body were directly torn off. Then Kaido of the Beasts did not hesitate at all and continued to swing the mace towards Orochimaru. King Kong dysfunction. With Kaido's mace swinging violently, a column of stick energy attacked Orochimaru. Facing Kaido's fierce attack, Orochimaru dodged again quickly, and at the same time released another ninjutsu, Fire Poison Great Fireball Technique. Hey! A fiery Great Fireball suddenly appeared and attacked Kaido of the Beasts. Boom! With a huge explosion, the huge fireball successfully hit Kaido of the Beasts, setting off a huge explosion. Did it work? Seeing his attack hit Kaido of the Beasts, Orochimaru couldn't help but think in his heart. Roar, you damn BD, die! Then, with a huge roar, Kaido of the Beasts rushed out of the flames and continued to attack the snake tucks. It seems that the fire attack just now did not cause him any harm at all. It seems that ordinary attacks cannot hurt him. In this case, wind-style technique, Orochimaru instantly rushed to Kaido of the Beasts, countless gusts of wind gathered in his hands, and slashed towards Kaido of the Beast's chest. Tear, the gust of wind was like a sharp blade, directly shredding Kaido of the scales on the chest of the Beasts continued to attack the flesh, and soon, a hideous wound appeared on Kaido's chest. Roar! Ah! The sudden injury made Kaido of the Beasts roar in pain. You guy, you actually hurt me, I'm going to kill you. Although Kaido of the Beasts was injured, it not only did not affect Kaido's momentum, but made Kaido more violent. I saw Kaido of the Beasts waving the mace in his hand and attacking Orochimaru frantically. Facing Kaido of the Beasts' attack, Orochimaru's reaction was also very fast. While dodging, he also quickly counterattacked. Bang! Soon the two of them started fighting. Kaido of the Beasts, one of the four emperors, is also a demon fruit power of the mythical beast system. His strength can be said to be very powerful. Every attack has extremely terrifying destructive power. 1. However, as a member of the Akatsuki Organization, Orochimaru's strength should not be underestimated. He can easily dodge Kaido's attack every time. Therefore, after fighting for so long, Kaido's attack did not hurt Orochimaru at all. Damn it, you damn BD, don't think you can easily dodge my attack. Finding that all his attacks were dodged by Orochimaru, Kaido of the Beasts cursed loudly, and at the same time, the powerful haki gathered on the mace and began to swing it violently and frantically. Gundali Longshenjun, as he kept swinging, a series of mace chi burst out, and the fierce mace chi rushed towards Orochimaru from all directions, completely blocking Orochimaru's retreat. 0143093110 Fila 1643333091. This kind of attack? There is no way to avoid it. Orochimaru's snake eyes shrank, and these countless fierce mace chi hit Orochimaru fiercely. Bang bang bang! The attack power of each mace chi has extremely terrifying destructive power. So many fierce mace chi hit Orochimaru fiercely, and Orochimaru's body was immediately riddled with holes and suffered heavy damage. Ahem! What a powerful attack! Your body looks good, I really want to get your body. Orochimaru struggled to stand up, his snake eyes couldn't help showing greed. You damn BD, I'm going to kill you today. Feeling Orochimaru's gaze, Kaido of the Beasts was extremely angry. He had seen this kind of look before. When he was caught by the world government's researchers often stared at him with this kind of electric light. Now Kaido Beizeo wanted to hammer Orochimaru to death with the mace in his hand. Hehe, if you want to kill me, then let's see if you have the ability. Facing the threat of Kaido of the Beasts, Orochimaru said fearlessly, and then, Orochimaru's mouth opened like a snake, and a new Orochimaru crawled out of his mouth. Yes, a new Orochimaru crawled out of the seriously injured Orochimaru's mouth, looking like a python shedding its skin. What kind of devil fruit ability is this? Seeing Orochimaru's ability, Kaido of the Beasts also frowned. Let's continue. Orochimaru, after shedding his skin, had completely recovered from his injuries and continued to rush towards Kaido of the Beasts. Damn BD, no matter what your ability is, I will kill you today. Kaido of the Beasts continued to wave his mace, batch, at the snake. Soon, the two of them started fighting again, with all kinds of powerful moves constantly colliding with each other. It can be said that in terms of strength alone, Orochimaru's fighting power is no less than that of Kaido of the Beasts, one of the four emperors. However, as the two of them fought, cracks began to appear on Orochimaru's body, and countless blood leaked out of the cracks. At the same time, Orochimaru's movements became stiff, and he almost didn't dodge Kaido's attacks several times. Orochimaru, who found that something was wrong, quickly retreated. Damn, this body has reached its limit, I must change to a new body immediately. Feeling the changes in his body, Orochimaru frowned. You know, the reason why Orochimaru came to Onigashima this time is because his current body has reached its limit, and he wants to seize Yamato's body. Now after the fierce battle with Kaido of the Beasts, Orochimaru's body, which had already reached its limit, was on the verge of collapse. He had to change his body immediately. Thinking of this, Orochimaru immediately chose to retreat. Let's go. Orochimaru quickly grabbed Yamato and landed on his ship, and then immediately started the ship. Damn, where are you running? Put down my stupid son. Seeing that Orochimaru wanted to retreat, the beast guy quickly rushed up. Hehe, Kaido of the Beasts, do you still want to fight? I'll find you an opponent. Orochimaru waved his hand, and a python rushed out of his sleeve and directly rolled up the unconscious celestial dragons. The seal is lifted. The python squeezed hard and directly strangled the celestial dragons in half. The dragons' bodies were broken into two and fell into the sea, and countless blood spread rapidly in the sea. Originally, in the vast sea, the blood of the celestial dragons was nothing, but a surprising scene appeared. The blood of the celestial dragons spread rapidly in the sea, spreading rapidly to the entire sea area, and it seemed that the entire sea surface had turned blood red. Then, these blood red colors quickly condensed and turned into a huge magic circle, and a terrifying aura burst out from the magic circle. What's going on? What happened? Kaido of the Beasts also felt that something was wrong and immediately became alert. Roar! Accompanied by a deafening roar, the surrounding sea water suddenly surged, then boiled, and countless huge waves swept into the air. After all the sea water dared to fall, a huge monster stood on the sea. This is a huge creature like an octopus, but it has a bull head and 8 huge tentacles like tails, emerging from the sea. This huge monster is the 8 tails Jiki among the tailed beasts. What kind of creature is this? Such a terrifying aura. Seeing the 8 tails Jiki in front of him, Kaido of the Beast's face also became solemn. The terrifying aura emanating from this terrifying creature, Kaido of the Beasts is very clear that this creature is extremely terrifying. Hehe, this is the 8 tails Jiki among the 9-tailed beasts Jiki, let the tailed beasts play with you. Orochimaru said with a smile, and then controlled the ship to quickly move away from here. 1. Damn it, don't go. Seeing Orochimaru about to leave, Kaido of the Beasts wanted to chase him, but Eight Tails Jiki was here. Eight Tails smashed a huge tentacle. Come over, blocking the way of Bazen Kaido. Damn, you damn guy. Seeing the huge Eight Tails in front of him, Kaido of the Beasts knew very well that he could not chase Orochimaru without dealing with the Eight Tails bullhead in front of him. 89. Thinking of this, Kaido of the Beasts did not hesitate at all and immediately used the Devil Fruit ability. Roar! With a huge dragon roar, Kaido of the Beasts turned into a huge blue dragon again. After Kaido of the Beasts turned into a blue dragon, his size was comparable to that of Eight Tails Jiki. Hot breath! In the blue dragon state, Kaido of the Beasts took a deep breath, and a stream of hot dragon breath gushed out, like a shock wave, attacking Eight Tails' bull buttocks. Water cannon attack! Facing the hot impact, Eight Tails Jiki also took a deep breath, and a stream of water burst out. Bang! Sizzle! The heat and water collided together, causing a huge explosion. Damn! Finding that his attack was ineffective, the huge blue dragon attacked again, and countless terrifying wind blades burst out, continuing to attack Eight Tails. 9. Tailed Beast Bombardage. Eight Tails also fought back, spitting out energy balls from his mouth. Boom! Every energy ball and wind blade expanded together, causing a huge explosion. 2 consecutive attacks failed. Kaido of the Beasts controlled the huge blue dragon's body and rushed towards Eight Tails Jiki with its fangs and claws bared. Facing the huge blue dragon rushing over, Eight Tails Jiki was not to be outdone and also went forward to meet them. Bang! Bang! Boom! Soon Kaido and Eight Tails Jiki started fighting. Whether it was Kaido of the Beast's blue dragon form or Eight Tails Jiki, both were extremely huge. The two beasts continued to fight fiercely, causing a sudden earth shaking, and the entire Onigashima was shaken by the fight between the two. The members of the Beast's pirates on Onigashima felt the shaking all around and were very confused. What's going on? What happened? An earthquake? No, it's not an earthquake. Someone is fighting. Who is it? There is such a big noise in the fight. In that direction. Kaido is fighting. Quick, let's hurry over. The Beast's pirates who felt something was wrong. The pirates quickly rushed towards Kaido's direction. Chapter 68. The Beast's pirates were very fast and soon arrived at the beach, where they saw Kaido and Eight Tails fighting fiercely. What's going on? Who is Kaido fighting with? What is this thing that can actually block Kaido's attack? The members of the Beast's pirates all looked at the Eight Tails in front of them in shock. You know, the reason why Kaido of the Beasts became the captain of the Beast's pirates is because of his powerful fighting power. Among the entire Beast's pirates, no one is Kaido of the Beasts' opponent. Kaido of the Beasts is invincible. And now, for them, the invincible Kaido of the Beasts, how could they not be surprised when they were blocked by a strange creature? Jin, do you know what this creature is? Why have you never seen it before? Quinn, one of the 3 disasters, asked in confusion. According to my information, this creature should be called a tailed beast. A tribe called Akatsuki on the sea is collecting this creature. World government and marine have suffered losses from this terrifying creature many times. I just don't know why this creature appeared on our ghost island. Could it be that a member of the Akatsuki Organization attacked our Beast's pirates' territory? Flame Disaster Jin couldn't help but say. As the second in command of the Beast's pirates, Flame Disaster Jin also controls the intelligence department of the Beast's pirates. He has also heard about the hottest battle between the Akatsuki Organization, the world government and the marine during this period. Roar! Boom boom! At this moment, Kaido of the Beasts and Jiki collided, and the two retreated a distance. Damn, this damn guy! Beasts pirates, listen to my order, everyone attack together! Kaido of the Beasts roared. Through the fierce battle just now, Kaido of the Beasts has been very clear that the creature in front of him is extremely powerful, even with his own strength, he can't easily defeat it. Therefore, Kaido of the Beasts directly ordered his own pirate group to attack. Kaido of the Beasts doesn't believe that relying on the strength of his entire pirate group, he can't defeat this monster in front of him. Yes. Attack. Boss Kaido has spoken, attack. Destroy this monster in front of you, let them see the power of our Beasts pirates. Charge. Hearing Kaido of the Beasts' words, Beasts the members of the pirates did not hesitate at all, and activated their devil fruit abilities, rushing towards the 8 tails in front of them. As for whether the Beasts pirates would be afraid, that is impossible, not to mention that the members of the Beasts pirates are all crazy people. Secondly, many people in the Beasts pirates eat artificial devil fruit, which has many side effects and is not very smart. In general, the members of the Beasts pirates are all crazy people. Attack. Kaido of the Beasts turned into a blue dragon and rushed towards the 8 tails first. Behind him are the 3 disasters. Mammoth, Pteranodon, Brachiosaurus. Next are the 6 flying tigers. Saber-toothed tiger, wolf spider, love triangle, Pachycephalosaurus. Finally, the ordinary members. Various artificial demon fruit powers with strange looks. Roar. Facing the swarming Beasts pirates, the 8 Jiki still had no fear and also rushed forward. Soon, 8 tails Jiki and Beasts pirates started fighting. At the same time, Orochimaru's ship, carrying Yamato, had left Wano Kuni. Is this the outside world? This is the first time I've seen the sea outside, Mr. Orochimaru, where are we going now? I want to sail on the sea like Odin. Yamato asked excitedly when he walked out of Wano Kuni for the first time. Haha, do you want to sail on the sea? But before that, there is something more important. Orochimaru stared at Yamato with his snake eyes and said. What's the matter? Yamato asked puzzledly. Then give me your body. As soon as Orochimaru finished speaking, a python rushed out and bit Yamato's neck. Suddenly, he fell into a coma. Ahem. Let's get ashore immediately, go to the nearby base, and prepare for the reincarnation ceremony. My body has reached its limit. After doing all this, one of Orochimaru's arms collapsed directly, and countless blood splashed out. Yes. Lord Orochimaru. Following Orochimaru's orders, the ship quickly docked, and Orochimaru dragged his gradually collapsing body into the cave. Then, there were screams and roars of wild beasts in the cave, but soon, there was no movement. After a while, Yamato walked out of the cave. Although Yamato was exactly the same as before, his aura had completely changed, especially his pair of snake pupils, which showed that Yamato was no longer the same as before. Yamato, too. Is this my new body? It's really a good first body. Yamato said hoarsely, and at the same time, he wiped his face and turned into Orochimaru's appearance. It can be said that the former Yamato has disappeared, and the current Yamato is Orochimaru who has occupied the body. At this point, the video playback ends. And the people who watched the video all exclaimed. Oh my god! Did you see that? This man named Orochimaru took over the body of Kaido of the Beast's daughter. This is incredible. Yes. This ability is so perverted. I wonder what Kaido of the Beasts would look like when they knew their daughter's body was occupied by someone. What Kaido of the Beasts and Yamato? I'm not interested in this, I'm only interested in the tailed beasts now. Is this the information about the tailed beasts this time? 8 tails Jiki. The power of the tailed beasts is so terrifying. They can actually fight against the entire beasts pirates. No, I must get this powerful power. Let's go to Wano Kuni. Although everyone on the sea was very surprised that Orochimaru took over the body of Kaido of the Beast's daughter. However, for them, they valued the power of the tailed beasts more. especially when they saw that Eight Tails Jiki was so powerful that it could easily block for the attack of the beast's pirates, one of the emperors. This made everyone even more obsessed with the power of the tailed beasts. Since the power of the tailed beasts can fight against the 4 emperors' pirates, then they can also fight against the 4 emperors after getting the power of the tailed beasts. This is simply a step to heaven. The major forces on the sea are rushing towards the beasts' pirates crazily. A huge world government ship is sailing fast on the sea. On the deck of the cabin, one of the 5 elders, Jagaluja Satan, is sitting here. At this time, Kizaru, one of the marine admirals, came in, looked at Jagolu and said, "The video in the sky has been played. The tailed beast that appeared this time is Eight Tails Jiki, which has the power to fight against the beast's pirates. It's really terrifying," Kizaru said as he brought a cup of tea to Jagaluja Satan. "Kizaru, how long will it take to arrive Wano Kuni?" Jagalusha Satan looked at the teacup in front of him and asked Kizaru. "If we calculate the time, there are only 3 days left." Kizaru thought about it and couldn't help but say, "Too slow, give orders to increase the speed of the ship, we must reach Wano Kuni within 1 day. This time, we must not allow any failure in the fight for the tailed beasts." Jagalusha Satan Saint continued. "I know." Kizaru came out after hearing the order from Jagalusha Satan. A moment later, the speed of the ship increased several times instantly. The world government also attaches great importance to the power of the tailed beasts, especially after seeing the person who got the power of the tailed beasts and gained the power to fight against the marine admiral. Because of the failure in the previous 2 battles for the tailed beasts, this time the 5 elders of the world government, Jagalusha Satan, went directly, and Kizaru Admiral was also with him. This time, the power of the tailed beasts must be seized. Not only the world government and the 5 elders, but also all the forces that have ideas about the tailed beasts at this time have all taken action. Wano Kuni, Onigashima. After watching the video in the sky, Kaido of the beasts punched the table in front of him angrily. "Damn Orochimaru, he actually dared to occupy my son's body. It's simply unforgivable," Kaido of the beasts said angrily. Although Kaido of the beasts and Yamato don't have a good relationship, Kaido of the beasts still attaches great importance to Yamato. Now seeing that Yamato's body was actually occupied by Orochimaru in the video, how can Kaido not be angry? "Inform me, from now on, no one is allowed to let Yamato leave Onigashima without my order. Also, send someone to follow Yamato for 24 hours, and report to me immediately if there is any situation." Kaido of the beasts couldn't help but say. "Boss Kaido, this is not a time to get angry. This is all about the future. It has not happened yet at this time. There is something more important now, that is, to get the power of the tailed beast as soon as possible." Flame Disaster Jin said to Kaido of the beasts, who was angry. "You are right. Now we know where the tailed beast is sealed. We must get the power of the tailed beast immediately." Kaido of the beasts also stood up immediately and soon came to the dock by the sea. Seeing the same sea surface in front of him as in the video, Kaido of the beasts couldn't help asking. "Is this the place? Is this the place where the tailed beast is sealed?" "Yes, this is the place. The environment here is the same as in the video," Flame Disaster Jin said carefully looking around. "What are you waiting for? Bring the celestial dragons up to me immediately and kill the celestial dragons. I can't wait to get the power of the tailed beast," Kaido of the beasts couldn't help saying. After hearing Kaido of the beasts' order, a pirate came over with a half-crippled celestial dragon. "Boss Kaido, this is the celestial dragon you want." Kaido of the beasts grabbed the celestial dragon like a chicken. "As long as you kill the celestial dragons and throw them into the sea, you can get the power of the tailed beast?" Kaido of the beasts couldn't help asking. "Yes. Boss Kaido, that's what Orochimaru in the video did. Just kill the celestial dragons and throw them into the sea." Yan Zejin thought about it and couldn't help saying. "In that case..." Kaido of the beasts didn't hesitate at all, and squeezed hard, and the celestial dragon's body broke into two halves, and then Kaido threw it hard, and the celestial dragon, which had been broken into two halves, fell directly into the sea. Then Kaido stared at the sea with expectation, holding the power of the body. But after waiting for a long time, there was no movement on the sea. Instead, the bloody smell of the celestial dragon's corpse attracted a sea king's. The sea kings opened its mouth and swallowed the celestial dragon's corpse in one gulp. XD? Where is the power of the tailed beast? How come this is different from the picture in the video? Kaido of the Beasts frowned and said. This is really very strange. Did we do something wrong? Flame Disaster Jin also frowned and looked at the sea. They clearly killed celestial dragons according to the method in the video, so why didn't the tailed beasts appear as in the video? That. Boss Kaido. I once heard that BD Crocodile say that to unlock the power of the tailed beasts, it requires a specific location and method. The place where we killed the enemy celestial dragons may be wrong. At this time, Jack the Drow spoke up. Jack the Drow participated in the last battle for the two-tailed Nikomata. Although he didn't get the two-tailed, he also got a lot of information that others didn't know. Among them, the news of unlocking the tailed beasts mentioned by Crocodile. So that's it. Come on, prepare a ship immediately, and bring another celestial dragon over. As Kaido's voice fell, the pirates around him moved quickly. Soon, a ship like Orochimaru in the video appeared on the dock, and at the same time, there was a half-dead celestial dragon. Quick, you guys, immediately control the ship to the sea, and then take the celestial dragons killed. This time, we must find out the power of the tailed beasts. If you can't do it well, I will kill you. Kaido of the Beasts threatened the pirate. Yes. Boss Kaido. We will definitely complete the task assigned by Boss Kaido. Hearing Kaido of the Beasts' words, these people did not dare to hesitate at all and immediately controlled the ship to move. Soon, the ship came to the sea. These pirates did not dare to stay for a moment. They immediately killed a celestial dragons and threw the body into the sea. However, it was a pity that the blood of celestial dragons dyed the sea red and attracted several sea kings. There was no change around. Damn! What's going on? Where is the power of the tailed beasts? Why hasn't it appeared yet? Seeing that there was still no movement on the sea, Kaido of the Beasts became annoyed. Is our method still wrong? Let's try another method and kill 10 dragon men again. Yan Zheijin couldn't help but say to the Taoist priest. Chapter 69. Just when the Beasts pirates were studying how to kill the celestial dragons in order to unlock the seal of the tailed beasts, the world government's warship had already entered the territory of Wano Kuni. At this time, all the entrances and exits of the entire Wano Kuni had been blocked by the Beasts pirates. The sudden intrusion of this world government warship immediately attracted the attention of the Beasts pirates members. Look! What is that? What a big ship! The flag hanging on this ship? This is the world government's warship. No. This is the world government's ship. The world government ship invaded our Beasts pirates. Quick! Attack! All artillery fire! Boss Kaido has already said that no one is allowed to enter Wano Kuni, and any ship that dares to enter Wano Kuni will be destroyed. All artillery fire! For a moment, all the artillery on the reefs on both sides of the route launched an attack, and countless shells were fired at world the government's warships attacked frantically. Boom boom boom! The dense shells exploded, and the powerful explosions set off countless waves, causing the entire ship to shake continuously. Quick! Steady, all of you! Avoid the shells, don't be hit by the shells. The soldiers on the warships were also busy quickly, controlling the ship, dodging the incoming shells, and welcoming the huge waves around. Jago Lucia Satan, who was in the cabin, also felt the shaking of the ship and frowned. It seems that the Beasts pirates are well prepared. Kizaru, you go and kill them. Jagalusha Satan Saint said to Kizaru, who was slacking off not far away. I know. Hearing the order from the 5 elders, Kizaru, who looked like a lazy fish, walked out reluctantly. Although 650 Kizaru is a person who likes to slack off, and he will never take action if he can slack off during the mission. But now the 5 elders have issued an order, and he has to take action. When Kizaru walked onto the deck, countless marines were frantically resisting the incoming shells. Captain Kizaru, the enemy's attack is too fierce, we can't stop it. A marine came to Kizaru and reported. I know, leave it to me. As soon as Kizaru finished speaking, he turned into a golden light and flashed into the sky. Then, the golden light from his hands shone. When the light condensed into ultimate, it flew out like a bullet. Yashinyang Megatama. Each light bullet brought great destructive power, like raindrops, covering all the members of Beast's pirates. Marine Admiral Kizaru, with the ability of sparkling fruit, was able to manipulate light to launch various fierce attacks. Accompanied by a series of explosions, all the artillery around was destroyed. As for the members of Beast's pirates, they were all dead or injured. So strong. Kizaru Admiral took action. Kizaru Admiral's strength is really amazing. These hateful pirates, now you know how powerful we are. Seeing Kizaru take action and instantly solve the surrounding pirates, all the marines cheered. Don't just stand there, keep moving. We must reach our destination as soon as possible. At this moment, 5 elders came out and shouted at the marines around them. Yes, keep going. Hearing the order of the 5 elders, these marines did not dare to stop for a moment, and continued to operate the ship, sailing quickly to the distance. In the sea near Wano Kuni, the Beast's pirates are still here studying how to kill celestial dragons. However, no matter how they study, they can't find any trace of the tailed beasts. Damn, what's going on? We have killed 5 celestial dragons, why haven't we obtained the power of the tailed beasts? Kaido of the beasts shouted loudly in annoyance. In order to obtain the power of the tailed beasts, the members of the beasts' pirates have killed 5 celestial dragons in various ways. The sea kings in the surrounding seas are almost full, why are there no signs of the tailed beasts? If they didn't firmly believe that the content in the video was true, they would have doubted whether there were really tailed beasts here. It's really very strange. We have killed celestial dragons completely according to the method in the video. Why is there no movement on the sea? Have we overlooked something? Yan Zheijin was also very confused. You know, in order to kill celestial dragons according to the method in the video and get the power of the tailed beasts, they specially found a snake demon fruit power, just to kill celestial dragons according to Orochimaru's method. However, no matter what method they used, no matter how they killed celestial dragons, there was still no movement on the sea. Now Yan Zheijin also became a little suspicious. Boss Kaido, is it that the celestial dragons we killed are not right? I remember that the celestial dragons killed by Orochimaru were very fat, should we also find a celestial dragons of the same size? Queen of Plague suddenly said at this time. Get me a fat celestial dragon immediately. Hearing Quin's words, Kaido of the Beasts shouted loudly. Now Kaido of the Beasts is also a last resort, in order to get the power of the tailed beast, he intends to try any method. After a while, a pirate rushed over with a fat celestial dragon. You guys, go and kill this celestial dragon immediately. This time, we must get the power of the tailed beast. Kaido of the Beasts pointed at a pirate and said. Hearing Kaido of the following the order of the beasts, the pirate boarded the ship without hesitation and came to the sea. Just when the pirate was about to kill the celestial dragons. Swoosh! A golden light flew over from a distance. The light was very fast, and in the blink of an eye, it directly hit the pirate who was about to kill the celestial dragons. With a scream, the pirate died directly. At the same time, the fat celestial dragons also fell directly to the big Poseidon. Damn! Who is it? Who dares to stop me from getting the power of the tailed beast? Seeing someone messing around, Kaido of the beasts suddenly became furious, and his eyes were like spitting out flames, looking at the distant picture. I saw that a huge world government battleship was coming quickly. Marine Admiral Kizaru was standing on the deck, pointing his index finger here. Obviously, the attack just now was Marine Admiral Kizaru did it. Oh my! That was close. You almost got the power of the tailed beast. I'm so scared. Kizaru said with a scared face. Oh no, Kaido, it's the Marine Admiral. Damn it, how could the Marine Admiral appear here? What are the pirates who block the route for? How could they let the Marine Admiral enter our territory? You idiot, do you think ordinary pirates can stop the attack of Marine Admiral? Get ready for battle immediately. The beast's pirates were very surprised to see Kizaru, the Marine Admiral, appear here, but their reaction was also very fast. They immediately held their weapons and entered the battle state. Damn Kizaru, you dare to come to my territory. Go to hell. Congo Dysphorus. Seeing Kizaru, the Marine Admiral, appear here, Kaido of the beasts did not hesitate at all, and swung the huge mace in his hand violently. Suddenly, a powerful impact broke out, cutting through the sponge in front of him, and quickly attacked the ship where Kizaru was. Kaido, this guy, launched such a fierce attack as soon as he met. In that case, the aim no Kurosakumo sword. Facing Kaido's attack, Kizaru immediately used his devil fruit ability. Countless golden lights gathered in his hands and quickly turned into a golden sword. Seeing that the impact released by Kaido of the beasts was about to hit Kizaru, holding the golden sword, slashed hard. Accompanied by a huge roar, Kaido of the beasts' attack was directly cut off by Kizaru. Beasts pirates, listen to my orders. Attack! Destroy these hateful guys! Kaido of the beasts roared, first turned into a huge blue dragon, and rushed towards Kizaru. The members of other pirate groups followed Kaido of the beasts' orders. Kaido of the beasts knew very well that the reason why Kizaru, the Marine Admiral, came here must be to seize the power of the tailed beast. Kaido of the beasts would never allow others to take away the power of the tailed beast they had set their eyes on. Therefore, for the power of the tailed beasts and for the sake of powerful strength, Kaido of the beasts directly led all the beasts' pirates to attack Kizaru. Kizaru, you lead the marines to stop the beasts' pirates first. I'm going to get the power of the tailed beasts. At this time, 5 elders Jagaluja Satan came out and said to the beasts' pirates who were rushing over. Oh! Kaido of the beasts is very powerful. Although Kizaru said he was afraid, he still turned into a golden light and attacked Kaido of the beasts. Other marines also began to attack other beasts' pirates. Soon, many pirates of the beasts' pirates and marines started fighting. For a while, haki collided here, swords were flying, and there were countless screams in the melee. While the 5 elders, Jagolucia Satan, took advantage of the fierce battle between the two sides and took a boat to the sea. 0. Soon, the boat docked on a sea area. It should be this place. Orochimaru in the video got the power of the tailed beast in this place. Jagolucia Satan looked at the sea around him and thought in his heart. Come here, bring me a celestial dragons. Jagolucia Satan shouted loudly. Hearing Jagolucia Satan's order, a member of the CP organization quickly grabbed an unconscious celestial dragon and sent it to Jagolucia Satan. Although Jagolucia Satan is also a celestial dragon. However, he has no psychological burden for killing celestial dragons. Anyway, their world. The government doesn't have much else, but there are many celestial dragons. If one could gain the powerful strength of the tailed beasts by killing celestial dragons, it would be worth it even if one killed 100 celestial dragons, let alone one. Oh no! Boss Kaido, those are the 5 elders. The 5 elders are here too. He is planning to unlock the power of the tailed beasts. At this moment, Flame Disaster Jin, who was fighting as a pteranodon, saw the actions of Zigalusha Satan and shouted at Kaido of the Beasts. "Damn it, I must stop him. The power of the tailed beasts is mine, and no one can take it away." Having heard what Yan Zhejian said and seeing the actions of Zigalusha Satan Sheng, Kaido of the Beasts was also very anxious. You know, Kaido of the Beasts has long been eyeing the power of the tailed beasts. And this time the power of the tailed beasts appeared in their own base. Kaido of the Beasts can't watch the power of the tailed beasts being taken away by others. So, Kaido of the Beasts is going to rush towards Zigalusha Satan Sheng, trying to stop him from getting the power of the gate beasts. Kizaru also discovered Kaido of the Beasts' intentions, and immediately turned into a golden light, blocking Kaido of the Beasts' way. "Kaido, where are you going? Your opponent is me. Damn you, get out of my way." *E. Angry and anxious Kaido of the Beasts' whole body burst into flames, and the blazing flames surrounded his blue dragon body, making him look like an arrogant fire dragon. "Kizaru, get out of my way." Accompanied by a roar of anger, Kaido of the Beasts in the fire dragon state surged and rushed towards Kizaru. This is exactly the most powerful move of Kaido of the Beasts. Rising Dragon Flame 8 trigrams. It can be said that in order to prevent the world government from obtaining the power of the tailed beasts, Kaido can no longer care so much. No. Defense. Seeing Kaido of the Beasts rushing over, Kizaru also knew that this move was extraordinary, so he immediately defended with all his strength. Countless golden lights gathered quickly in front of him. Bang! Boom! Kaido of the Beast's fierce attack hit the golden light in front of Kizaru fiercely, and an extremely terrifying explosion sounded. Kaido of the Beasts, one of the 4 emperors, is very powerful. Especially this angry attack, it was extremely powerful. However, as a Marine Admiral, Kizaru's strength should not be underestimated. 4.6. With Kizaru's full defense, he still successfully blocked Kaido's attack. Ahem, ah! Kaido! Kizaru successfully blocked Kaido's attack, and he couldn't help but cough a few times, and a trace of blood appeared at the corner of his mouth. Although Kizaru successfully blocked Kaido's attack, he was also hurt by the fierce attack. Of course, although Kaido's attack was blocked by Kizaru, Kaido's attack was not without effect. Kaido's fierce attack set off a powerful impact, which bombarded the sea surface, and immediately made the whole sea boil, and set off countless huge waves. Under countless huge waves, all the ships on the whole sea swayed left and right, and could not be stable at all. In this case of boiling waves, even the direction could not be determined, and it was even more impossible to determine the place to kill celestial dragons and unseal the tailed beasts. Damn Kaido of the Beasts! Just about to kill Celestial, seeing the boiling sea, the dragons Zigalusha Satan, who had obtained the power of the tailed beast, also stopped his actions helplessly. "The power of the tailed beast belongs to me, and no one can take it away." Kaido of the Beasts roared in the sky, staring at Kizaru and Zigalusha Satan, and at the same time, the powerful haki burst out and bombarded the surrounding sea surface. This made the already surging sea boil again. It seems that if Kaido is not solved, the power of the tailed beast cannot be obtained. In this case, Zigalusha Satan's whole body momentum surged, and his body also expanded rapidly. Soon, Zigalusha Satan turned into a huge spider-shaped monster, and its powerful body was no less than Kaido of the Beasts, who turned into a blue dragon in the sky. This is also the devil fruit ability of Zigalusha Satan. Chapter 70. The sudden change of Zigalusha Satan Saint also immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. Whether it was the Beasts' pirates or the marines around them, they all looked at Zigalusha Satan Saint. "Look, what is that? A huge spider." A pirate looked at Zigalusha Satan Saint, but at this moment, a light flashed in Zigalusha Satan Saint's eyes, and the pirate's head exploded directly. Not only this pirate, but many pirates who looked at Zigalusha Satan Saint out of curiosity also had their heads exploded directly. "Don't look at him. People with weak strength can't bear his power at all. Yan Zheijin shouted loudly at the people of the Beast's pirates. Not only the members of the Beast's pirates, but also some weaker marines, their heads exploded directly because they looked at Jagalusha Satan Saint for a little longer. Ahole, the tailed beast is mine, no one can take it away. Seeing the Jagalusha Satan and Kizaru in front of him, Kaido of the beasts roared, and his body quickly spun in the sky. In an instant, strong winds blew around, and countless tornadoes quickly formed, constantly raging on the sea. Some weaker marines didn't even have a chance to react, and were directly swept into the sky by the tornado. Kaido, stop! Jagalusha Satan stared at Kaido of the beasts in the sky, and a powerful haki burst out and rushed directly towards Kaido of the beasts. The powerful haki hit Kaido of the beasts hard, and Kaido of the beasts, who was declaring war, suddenly flew backwards. Good opportunity! Laser shock! Kizaru certainly would not miss this opportunity, and immediately launched an attack when Kaido of the beasts flew backwards. A laser beam, Wolf's bombardment hit Kaido of the beasts. Day! The fierce attack made Kaido of the beasts scream. Boss Kaido, we are here to help you. The three disasters of the beasts pirates, Flame Disaster Jin, Plague Disaster Quinn, and Jack the Drow, also rushed up immediately. At the same time, the three of them also activated their Devil Fruit abilities, transformed into Pteranodon, Brachiosaurus, and Mammoth, and rushed towards Jagalusha Satan. Well, you three little devils, get out of my way. Seeing the three people rushing over, Jagalusha Satan said with disdain, and swept the huge spider leg hard. The three did not even have a chance to react, and flew backwards directly. Although the three of them are called the Three Calamities, they are extremely powerful in the eyes of ordinary pirates. However, they are still far behind the five elders in strength. After easily defeating the Three Calamities, Jagalusha Satan looked at Kaido of the beasts again. Kaido, I will deal with you today. Jagalusha Satan attacked Kaido of the beasts again. When Jagalusha Satan attacked, Kizaru was not idle either, and also attacked Kaido of the beasts. Although Kaido of the beasts is 4 emperors, they are extremely powerful. However, this time he faced the joint attack of Marine Admiral and 5 elders, and Kaido of the beasts began to lose and gradually fell into a disadvantage. While the battle was fierce here, several huge pirate ships appeared again on the sea not far away. They were the Big Mom pirates and Whitebeard pirates, who were also 4 emperors. Mom! That's the Marine Admiral, and the world government's fleet. Kaido of the beasts are fighting with Marine Admiral. Charlotte Katakuri pointed to a place not far away and shouted to Charlotte Linlin. Damn it, world government and Marine got here first. Don't just stand there, hurry over there. We must grab the power of the tailed beasts. Seeing the fierce battle in the distance, Charlotte Linlin also urged anxiously. Number. Hearing Charlotte Linlin's order, the big ship rushed quickly to the distant sea. Dad, look, Kaido of the beasts are fighting with Marine Admiral, they should be fighting for the power of the tailed beasts. Big Mom pirates are also sailing fast. Let's move quickly too. Teach shouted to Whitebeard while observing the sea in the distance. Haha, Teach, I didn't expect you to have such a good talent for sailing. After hearing Teach's report, Whitebeard said with a smile. How come he didn't realize before that Teach, a little unknown in the Whitebeard pirates, actually had such a good talent for sailing? Haha. It's nothing, I'm doing this for my dad. Hearing Whitebeard's words, Teach smiled with a simple face. During this period, in order to urge Whitebeard and the pirates to seize the power of the tailed beasts, he didn't care about hiding it. As long as the power of the tailed beasts can be obtained, just leak it. When I have the power of the tailed beasts, I can conquer the sea and become a new pirate shore. Teach is right. Dad, let's act quickly. We must get the power of the tailed beasts this time. The captains of other teams also said hurriedly. Kalalol. Kaido is actually fighting with the world government. Such a lively thing, how can we let it go? Let's go, let's join in the fun. Whitebeard waved his hand, and the huge Moby DK also sailed quickly towards the direction of the battlefield. The battle between Kaido of the Beasts and Jigalusha Satan and Kizaru is still going on. Although Kaido of the Beasts is very powerful, the strength of Jigo, Lucia Seiken, and Kizaru should not be underestimated. Moreover, Kaido of the Beasts is 1 against 2, and soon Kaido of the Beasts fell down, with many scars on his body. There was another huge collision sound, and Kaido of the Beasts flew backwards. Damn, you two damn guys! Kaido of the Beasts glared at Jigalusha Satan and Kizaru. After a fierce battle, Kaido of the Beasts was very clear that with their own strength, they were no match for the two of them. However, Kaido of the Beasts still had no intention of giving up. You know, there is the power of the tailed beasts here. For the power of the tailed beasts, Kaido will not give up no matter what. Kaido, today is your death date. Jigalusha Satan quickly approached Kaido of the Beasts, and at the same time, he turned into a human form, holding a cane in his hand and attacked Kaido of the Beasts. Facing the attack of Jigalusha Satan, Kaido of the Beasts also reacted very quickly, and immediately turned into a human beast form, holding a mace in hand to meet it. The two attacks collided, and a huge explosion suddenly occurred. But don't forget that world government is not just about Jigalusha Satan. While Kaido of the Beasts was resisting Jigalusha Satan's attack, Kizaru also launched an attack. A fierce mechanism hit Kaido of the Beasts hard. AKA. The huge pain made Kaido of the Beasts scream. Just when Kaido of the Beasts screamed, Jigalusha Satan Shang exerted his strength instantly. For a moment, Kaido of the Beasts, who was not paying attention, flew backwards. Ahem, damn, you two bastards! Kaido of the Beasts immediately got up from the ground, and after a dry cough, a trace of blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Do I really have to give up the power of the tailed beast today? Kaido of the Beasts looked at Jigalusha Satan Shang and Kizaru, who were approaching again with great reluctance. Kaido of the Beasts knew very well that it was impossible to resist the attacks of the two with his own strength. But he was very unwilling to give up the power of the tailed beast. Haha, Kaido, how could you be so embarrassed? At this moment, accompanied by a piercing laugh, a huge figure came from the sky and hit Kaido of the Beasts hard, and the whole ground shook violently. It's you! Charlotte Linlin, how did you come to my territory? Didn't I tell you? If you dare to come to my territory, I will kill you. After seeing Charlotte Linlin, Kaido of the Beasts said politely without any hesitation. Haha, Kaido, you are such an annoying guy. Faced with the threat of Kaido of the Beasts, Charlotte Linlin ignored it and looked towards the 5 elders instead. Is he the 5 elders, the rulers of the world government? I didn't expect that the 5 elders were also demon fruit power. Charlotte Linlin looked at Jigalusha Satan with some surprise and said very surprised. Obviously, this was also the first time he saw the 5 elders in this state. Yes, this BD is the 5 elders. He is very powerful. Kaido of the Beasts said unhappily. Kaido, let's join forces. With your strength alone, you can't beat the two of them. Charlotte Linlin said to Kaido of the Beasts. It's okay to join forces, but the power of the tailed beast must be mine. Kaido of the Beasts shouted at Charlotte Linlin. Hehe, do you want the power of the tailed beast? Then let's see if you have the ability. Charlotte Linlin said without showing any weakness. Although Kaido of the Beasts and Charlotte Linlin spoke in a confrontational tone, they had no objection to the alliance. Because, they both knew very well that they were no match for Jigalusha Satan and Kizaru if they relied on their own strength alone. Only if they joined forces could they defeat them. As for who would get the power of the tailed beast in the end, it would depend on their own abilities. 9. Kaido of the Beasts and Charlotte Linlin stood side by side, swinging their weapons at the same time. Suddenly a powerful impact broke out. The ultimate terrifying impact swept everything around, and attacked Kizaru and Zegalusha Satan fiercely. 17:5. Facing the joint attack of the two, Zegalusha Satan and Kizaru were also shocked. And then quickly defended. However, the huge impact still knocked the two out. Key. At the moment when the two flew out, Charlotte Linlin rushed up, and the lightning in her hand attacked Kizaru. While Charlotte Linlin was attacking, Kaido of the Beasts also swung his mace and attacked Zegalusha Satan. "You damned fellow, go to hell, the third Ina, fall." The mace condensed with violent haki hit Zegalusha Satan's spider body hard. The huge spider body of Zegalusha Satan suddenly exploded, and a hideous wound appeared. Damn, self-healing. Zegalusha Satan felt the wound on his body and immediately activated his Devil Fruit ability, and saw that the hideous wound healed instantly. While Zegalusha Satan recovered from his injury, he also attacked Kaido of the Beasts. Of course, Kaido did not hesitate at all, and also condensed the mace wrapped with powerful haki to meet him. The two's attacks collided with each other, and immediately set off a powerful impact. With the addition of Charlotte Linlin, the battle situation changed immediately. Charlotte Linlin and Kaido of the Beasts' practice actually suppressed Zegalusha Satan and Kizaru. However, the strength of Zegalusha Satan and Kizaru should not be underestimated. It would not be so easy for Kaido of the Beasts and Charlotte Linlin to defeat the two. At this time, a large ship had already docked. "Kolol, it's really lively. Do you mind adding me?" Accompanied by a hearty laugh, Whitebeard led the Whitebeard pirates down from the ship. "Whitebeard, you are here too." Charlotte Linlin frowned as she looked at Whitebeard. "Whitebeard, are you here to snatch the tailed beast from me too?" Kaido of the Beasts looked at Whitebeard and asked loudly. "Linlin, Kaido, we haven't seen each other for a long time. I didn't expect that you two still have the same temper." Whitebeard looked at Kaido and Charlotte Linlin and said with a smile. Once, the three of them were members of Rock's Pirate, so they were old acquaintances. However, as the three of them formed their own pirate groups and developed on their own, they haven't seen each other for a long time. "Humph, Whitebeard, since you are here, who are you going to help, the world government or us?" Charlotte Linlin asked Whitebeard. "Although you two are not good guys. But, the world government is even less of a good thing. The power of the tailed beast must not fall into the hands of the world government." Whitebeard swung the big banner on his body, and slammed the naginata in his hand on the ground, staring at Zegalusha Satan and Kizaru. Although Whitebeard did not say it clearly, his attitude was very obvious.